know it's probably some other shit. But we in it, beat. We in there. We live, baby. We find us some music to
You
listen
must
to.
have got a different mic now, huh?
Well, it sound different now. I'm close now.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I'm
you close
close. Yeah,
now.
I'm
Okay.
closer. Yeah. I'm closer now. We live, baby. We close. We in here. I can say what I can do before I play some music. Why not play some of these shouts
There you go.
from the Born Rich Club podcast, man? What else? Where else will we get the shouts from?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Uh, bloom. What up, Lady D? Lady D in the beat. She in the beat. That my wifey. When I go to the UK, I know what I'm gonna do with Lady D. Smash. As soon as I get to the UK, the first order of business is to smash Lady D. With no condom. We doing it like that, Lady D. We've been talking on this internet too long to even think about using a condom. So, you know.
That nigga said it's already planned out. God damn it. What it is what it's gonna be.
If I let them have it, and then when they get done, I'll be like, homie, you want to talk about
How do we?
See,
Ooh, I like that.
penitentiary rules don't exist to me because I ain't never been.
Because you ain't had to go.
Yeah, if I ever had to touch that land, yeah, I'm gonna respect the laws of whatever land.
Yeah.
But when they get to talking that penitentiary stuff, I let them have it, and then when they get done, I'll be like, homie, you want to talk about being free, you gotta come talk to me. See, I live in a different world. I live in a free world.
Yeah.
So the only thing I had is 20 months, so I can't really complain because the highs and lows me and my brother didn't had.
Yeah.
You know, I can't never complain about nothing. And I like to tell people, and that's why I always give homage to Quantum Cash and Dub. I give homage to Nipsey Hussle and Black Sam, Birdman and Slim,
Yeah.
and Southwest Team. And
Yeah,
Big
yeah,
Meech.
brother.
Yeah, 'cause that's how me and my brother got down. Whatever business I start, I'm trying to. He coming in with 50% equity off of it. See,
Ooh, I like that.
You hear that? And that's real nigga shit, man. Any business that I start, my brother get 50% equity off the top. It ain't no now we gotta negotiate. I don't know if he my real friend. I don't know about this. I don't know about that. No. Any business I motherfucking got, man, my brother get 50% equity off the top. And I love a thing, and I love another thing he said, right? Because all these niggas wanna brag about how they go to jail and all that shit, homie. And get what we don't do, homie. Ain't no penitentiary rules don't apply to me. You feel me? That's what he said. Penitentiary rules don't apply to me because I'm a free man. You feel me? If you want to talk about being free, then you come and talk to me. Yeah. All these niggas say, man, penitentiary rules in effect. No, not when it come to me. Not in this free world.
Yeah, I be telling me that shit all the time. They be looking at me like I'm crazy when I say shit like that.
Because I don't even know why niggas like talking about all that weird ass shit, man. We talking about penitentiary rules. Motherfuckers, we talking about
Yeah, man. I've been saying that shit for a little minute, man. You know, shit. I can't relate to that shit, man. You know, no disrespect to anybody who in there who don't deserve to be in there. But shit, that just means you got caught, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know, so congratulations for that, I guess. But shit, do it make you tough? Do it make me scared of you? Nah, I can't be scared of that, nah, nigga. You know what I mean? I'm scared of fucking nuclear bombs. I'm scared of failure in life. You know what I'm saying? I'm scared of, you know, running out of bullets if I need some more bullets. You know what I'm saying? I love that type of shit. I'm scared. You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried about no nigga that been locked up. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah.
What's up, Benji? Benji Buttons. What it do, homie?
Yeah, yeah. Good day. Good day.
Yeah. But shit
Good
show.
day. Where the hell is you from, Benji? Good day. Good good day. Good day, Mike.
Yeah.
How do it feel to hear somebody at a caliber like Jelly Roll?
Hold on, damn, that's all the shorts I did.
Me and mental health kind of been going at it since I was.
Mental health. All right.
Oh, yeah, I've been.
Let's get out of there. Let's get out of there. Let's get out of there. All right, we'll get out of there. Benji, I think you forgot to put a shirt on, big dog. And shout out to
No, I
my.
didn't. I just woke up, so it's kind of hot. You know what I'm saying? No thing. Brush your teeth, wash your face. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. There
You
you
know, say
put it,
good Lord to the grace. Thank you for being here. And nigga,
mhm,
wear what
and
you
put it,
want to
and
wear,
put it,
nigga. You're
and put a
black. You're
shirt on.
Freeman, right?
And put a shirt on, right? That's next, right?
You're Freeman, right? We Freeman, right?
You said we free. You
Hey, you know it's
he
crazy
said
too how you
the
said that, right?
ancestors died. The ancestors died for you to have the choice to wear a shirt.
Yeah, yeah, nigga. Hey, I was thinking when he said he's a Freeman, right?
Yeah.
Well, we're not free, bro.
Mm.
Look at
Mm.
that was the
So you
label.
said it's a difference between freeman and a free man.
That part.
Mm.
A free man, yeah, you out of jail, right? But you're not a freeman yet. You know what I'm saying? Because those are the steps that we have to go through from that, with the birth certificate shit, reclaiming yourself and all that shit. That's what they got us trapped in that we don't know. You know what I'm saying? We still on contracts by the government until we tell the government that we know that you got us in this bullshit and we want out of this shit.
Which
Yeah.
may result in a nuclear bomb. D
Oh,
Love, what's up?
y'all going back to that. Y'all going back to nuclear bomb. Look at
God,
Lady D. Lady Divine horny ass. And that man leave his shirt off. He crazy.
ah. Look, I knew that camera was gonna come right back on.
Yeah,
Yeah, the ladies in here. Hey, who was that talking about where the ladies at? They ain't here. Shit.
Yeah,
It's one in the chat. It's one in the chat. That's all we need is one. You feel me?
It's more than one.
Hey,
I'm looking at two right
shout
now.
out Lady Divine, man. Why you want Lady Divine? You been drinking this morning, ain't you? What you doing, man?
No, you done got her started, nigga.
She thirsty this morning, man. But shout out to everybody, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, I want
absolutely.
to do the store. I mean, I said the store. Do a live stream. Y'all know how I talk about live stream, man. It's like a store, man. Nobody else's store was open today, and so shit. I
Well,
opened my
it
store.
is, but I salute you niggas too, right? Because I ain't a shit talking nigga either, right? I don't joke, right? I said that from the beginning. Soldier boy, Soldier T, no, I mean, right? I never been no joker like that, right? So, I don't see y'all over there at that purge shit. I'd be like, okay, I can
Benji,
hang out.
Benji, you been promoting the hell out of that purge channel, man. I don't know. I don't think it's
No, because I've been wanting niggas to go over there. Okay, nigga, look,
yeah.
man, we sit here argue against each other all day, right? Right? We're not
Mhm.
getting known for it over here.
I,
So fuck it. Let's let some
I
steam off
like
over
that. Now,
there.
I do like that. I do like the thought of it. I do like that because
Yeah.
I heard you say that earlier because you wanted a
Yeah.
little bit. You wanted like the top shit talkers on your channel to
Yeah.
go over there, and I do respect it.
Yeah. Our niggas that can pop it off, nigga, that we know, nigga, eat these
Yeah,
niggas alive, nigga. Go up there, nigga, and
I
show your
ain't gonna
talent
lie.
against these niggas
I,
again instead of
yeah.
us.
I'm gonna be 100 with you. I gotta have that Jack Daniels in my system.
I know you do. I know you
I ain't
do.
gonna
I know
lie,
you do. I know you do. I know you do.
because I can come on. I be on your channel, mellow to the motherfucker. But when I get
Right.
Daniels in
Right.
my system, anybody can get it.
Anybody can get it, my
I
nigga.
pull
And
up
I be
with the
laughing
chopper
at you
out.
niggas, man.
So I
You
ain't
niggas is
say I
funny.
know. Yeah,
You niggas is funny, bro.
yeah.
You nigga, a lot of you
I
niggas
might
got
fuck with it.
jokes. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm saying?
might
Like,
fuck with it. I might fuck with it one day.
and then I'm listening to all these people they trying to give like these MVP award shit too. Like, man, these niggas they know each other. They yelling and screaming. This is
Yeah,
bullshit. Get people that don't know each other in here to go at each other. I don't know. Maybe it's me. It's different. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
gonna try to.
But still don't.
I'm gonna try to go back in my living room, man. I got company over here at my house, man. These
Oh,
niggas.
you do too? Yeah,
Yeah,
my wife's sleeping.
these
You know
niggas.
what's crazy? My wife, she can. Nigga, I can be loud as I want in here, and nigga go talk crazy and whatever. She will not wake up, bro. But as soon as I get quiet and leave, nigga, she is up calling my phone like, "Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?"
That's what women do. Hey, that's what women do.
I do it too. I'm like,
That's funny.
Bitch, when you
That's
just still
right,
sleep,
so
bitch.
too. Now that's funny. Like I ain't gonna lie. Like when I be having my homegirls over here, they can be in my bed chilling. I can be in the living room talking shit with y'all. But
Yeah.
as soon as I just go to the store, my phone blowing up. Like, and when I leave the room, like you said, she's knocked out, dead sleep. As soon as I go to the store, phone ringing. Where'd you go? Where you at?
Yep. Where you at?
Like,
it's
nah,
something
like,
about
I never
that
did,
motherfucking. They get a feeling like.
or what Terrence said. Let's talk about that. Damn. We can talk about that.
What happened?
Terrence says women intuition is false. And I kind
No,
of
it isn't.
agree.
Okay, well, okay.
Agree.
Wait.
And I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I disagree, right?
Okay, go
Especially
ahead.
like when it comes to cheating, right?
Okay.
I've had a woman tell me, my intuition tells me that you're doing some bullshit. The whole time I wasn't doing no bullshit.
Okay, you're right.
Nothing.
You're right. They have the intuition.
Maybe one of the homies called me at 12:30 on a Wednesday night. And now her intuition is telling her I'm cheating. No, nigga, you just heard me not answer the phone at 12:30 at night. And then
Does she know your ex cheater?
Yeah.
Does she know your ex cheater?
I may have cheated once or twice in my life.
Okay, now that's the intuition a woman has right there.
Women.
No, listen, hear me. Hear what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying first. That's the intuition that they have. So, like thinking that they have, right? Because you did something before, so they think it's happening again. Why you know what I'm saying? Because maybe the same action occurred. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the same action occurred. Maybe you ducked off, like you went to the store, right? Maybe you went to the store, and the last time that action occurred, you went to the store and you fucked a bitch. So that's what they're thinking now. You feel me? So that's their intuition. Oh, you did it again. You know what I'm saying? Because me too, nigga. I don't cheat. I don't do nothing. But nigga, the other day I was doing something, just trying to mind my own business. Oh, I was cheating. I was doing everything, nigga.
Yeah, sometimes they say that cheating, and it definitely don't be nothing to it. But man, the intuition just it went away. They used to have it, but it went away. They don't have it no more.
And you know why? Because I think we're more honest these days now, honestly, as men.
Open your face. No. Get the camera. The camera off, man. The camera off.
They live as hell over there, boy.
Yeah, these niggas are with me crazy. So what y'all think, man? What y'all think? All right, so
we gonna think about something we in here.
No, I'm gonna ask the question. Relax. I'm gonna ask the question. So I'm saying, women intuition. I said that shit is fake, and I think women just kind of use that shit just to say, I got a woman's intuition, and you cheating on me the whole time. A nigga ain't
50-50. There you go.
He ain't got intuition. It's a 50-50.
50-50. Yeah.
You think a man got him?
Yes, we do.
Men do too. Hell yeah, nigga. What?
Yeah. We're a relationship, right?
Nigga, if your woman ain't giving you no pussy, nigga, you got an intuition why she ain't giving you no pussy, nigga.
Nah, it's some weak ass dudes out here just be like, what am I doing wrong?
You gotta come on. Now come on, Tom.
We got different age ranges though.
But the fact
Y'all
that
pull up. Y'all can pull up.
Bro, we're not the cutest friend.
Wait, what?
Yeah. See, when you think
just talking about
girls always talk about I didn't choose the cutest friend. You're not the cutest friend, bro. You got that homeboy that came around or come around, and she like, oh shit, I like him. But she fuck with you, and she fucking you, so she gonna love you. But you're not the cutest nigga, or you're not the sexiest nigga.
What they got to do with intuition, though?
It's the intuition of bro. Come on.
It's different perspectives.
Oh my god.
So basically, what he's saying is, shorty's got the right to make mistakes and be promiscuous and be inconsistent with being a woman because of the mistakes that she made.
Right. Yo, just like you want to fuck your homegirl, your girl, homegirl. She probably want to fuck your homegirl.
What they got to do with intuition, though? What am I missing? What am I missing, though? What they got to do with intuition?
All right, so this conversation on when you get your ass off work, you come home and you sitting outside alone, puffing your blunt, your black, drink your bar. If Gail think you doing something, could be wrong, she could be right. It's a 50-50 thing.
She probably wrong.
Nigga, you just smoked some weed that got you paranoid, nigga. You tripping.
9 times out of 10, she wrong. To me, in my mind.
I've been in that situation.
Yeah. But a lot of times they be wrong though, right?
I stay in that situation. I know.
Have you ever had
when your woman think you doing some bullshit, 9 times out of 10, niggas ain't doing nothing.
Every time a woman think I'm doing some bullshit, I ain't doing nothing.
Niggas ain't doing nothing.
It depends on what the woman has done for you for make you to keep it at home.
Can I ask a question? Have your girlfriend ever had a sister who look good? Just a simple question.
But what does it have to do with intuition?
So if Lady Divine in the back, what's up, Lady Divine?
Now, please.
Bless
up. Wagwan. Pick up yourselves.
Wagwan.
Yes,
Listen, I'm hearing you guys talking about women and intuition. I thought, as a woman, let me come in and put a little bit to it, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. So I'm going to say this, yeah. You're partly right and you're partly wrong. So there is definitely a thing as woman's intuition, but I don't think women are using intuition in the correct way. What I think it actually is when they say things like they're cheating is that men are just predictable. If we're being honest, men are very predictable.
Yes.
They normally have a time when they're out, a time when they come in, a time when they're just chilling and vibing with their friends. You know what I mean? Men are once they're in their routine, they're quite predictable. So when they start acting out of character, obviously she knows it's a big thing. It's noticeable because men are quite predictable. They normally have their same, routines day to day. You kind of know when he's going to come in, whether it's 2, 3, it's him, it's his own little routine. So when he starts doing anything outside of that normal quote unquote routine, she's like, he's up to something. And that's when you'll see her start poking. But I don't necessarily think it's her intuition. I just think it's when a man's acting out of character. Now, when she has an intuition, it's normally around other females that might be looking at her man, not necessarily her man. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, that's how I think it goes.
So you saying that it could be possible that a woman could not necessarily have the women intuition, but just be saying something based on what somebody else said or what she thinks is out of the norm for her man.
For her man, right. It's not necessarily intuition. Normally when women get intuition, I'll tell you when a woman's intuition really kicks in, it's like a motherly intuition. Boom, you can't deny that. You know when something's not right when it comes to your kids or something might be, without having to be around them, you just know like a gut feeling, something don't feel right. That's definitely an intuition. With men, it's not necessarily the same. It's more out of routine. How he operates, you know him, you're living with him, or you've been with him for such a long period of time, you understand him. So when he does anything out of what you deem as norm between you and his relate, that's when now your antennas are gone up. Yeah, now the antennas are gone up. Now she's looking for any little thing that could be there as to why he's acting out of character. Yeah, that's what I think.
See, when I think about women's intuition, I think about like when a woman is pregnant with a man's baby, and then let's say the man dies, and then she feels something. That's deeper than just, oh, I live with this person, I know him. You know what I'm saying? So you think you know me, you really just happy for the situation. You know what I mean?
Right.
You just happy that we in this situation. You really don't even love me because when I'm feeling something, you feel it. When I think about you, you're supposed to be thinking about me at that same time, even though we didn't plan that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think intuition really should be.
All right, you know my intuition is? It's when I think a woman's intuition kick in is when a nigga cheat. Because look, niggas got that guilty looking feeling on their face type of shit. Like you have a guilty conscience, nigga, on you after you do some shit like that, my nigga.
Listen. When I hear women's intuition, it makes me think of a lack of trust. That means that woman is not trusting you.
That's not intuition. That's not it.
That's the intuition.
But that's why
that's distrust. Yeah, I'm telling you, intuition. Like if you cheat, nigga, I think if you cheat, a woman knows.
I'm getting this feeling that he's cheating. I'm getting this feeling that he's doing this bullshit.
I think when you cheat, a woman knows. I think when you cheat, a woman knows because the energy, and that's
a
I think
woman
that's
that
where
love
intuition
you know
comes from.
I disagree with that.
Yes, I think the energy because I think the energy that she feels when you come home, the energy switches up after you fucking another bitch.
I'm gonna tell you why I disagree with that, Benji. I've cheated for fucking 7 years.
Me too, brother. I've told you my story. Me too.
Didn't have a clue.
Are you serious?
Told you my story.
She wasn't paying attention, Born. She probably was occupied elsewhere as well.
It was 5 years, so maybe no. Born's right because I was going for 5 years. I'm telling you, so
That's
shit,
saying, bro. Like it's something she didn't take that serious, brother. She wasn't like when a woman really taking you serious and she in love with you and you only. Yes, she got the intuition to tell me.
Me and Born was just good at it,
bro. When if I'm, it's people who they never got that deep with me, but I'm just saying like if a woman is always that, what's wrong? Ain't nothing wrong. I'm just how I am. Maybe you should learn me.
I can't say that. You ain't got
no intuition like that.
Can I say this to you guys? Can I say where I believe that women's intuition kick in when it comes to their men? I don't, but I'm not one of them women that subscribe to women have an intuition that their man's cheating. No, women know your man's cheating when she sees him acting out of character. We definitely know. Right. There ain't no intuition about. I tell you when we have intuition when it comes to our man. You see, if we get a bad vibe that he mustn't go out somewhere that particular night, or he said he's gonna go out with the man them, and we'll be like, no, yeah, today's not the day. I don't think you should. That's a woman's intuition. Something's telling her keep that man in that house. Don't let him go out with his man them or his friends. Stay in.
So men have it too. Men have it too. Because there's nights that niggas done went out and pulled licks and went to jail and all that. Did dumb shit. And you're like, nah, I ain't going out tonight, man. I don't feel right. So men got the same type of shit with that when it comes to that too. You know what I'm saying? Because there's nights I done said, nah, I'm cool. Fuck that. Niggas that went to jail for life.
But what's crazy though? Men and women, a man is gonna probably listen to certain shit that a woman might say as far as like, oh, don't do that. But a woman nowadays, with the way that they are, it's like you tell a woman like, okay, I got a bad feeling about this or that. You hating on me. You just don't believe in me. And you just like, why can't I just really have some pointers for you, woman? You know what I'm saying? Why do I have to be against you if I say I don't think you should do that?
You can't tell a woman shit.
That's fucked up nowadays.
You can lead a woman to follow you, but you can't tell them shit.
Why do you say that? That's sad. That's sad to hear that as a woman. Why do you say that?
Because you don't matter at the end of the day, you guys still gonna have made up what's in your mind what it is.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong, we are stubborn. I'm not gonna deny that. That's impossible to. Well, I'm definitely stubborn. You can't tell me shit.
And it wasn't always like that. That became how they are overall. It wasn't always like that. You know what I'm saying? That's not how it always been.
But being stubborn and not actually listening to a man's two different things. Yeah, you might have a stubborn stance as I really want to do this, and he's like, you might feel like, okay, him denying you or saying don't go somewhere, whatever, could be hurting your feelings. That's just being stubborn. But if he actually says, nah, I really don't want you doing stuff, and he gives you a valid explanation why, I don't see why women wouldn't.
There's times. There's times. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They think that's that independent shit, man. I didn't say this. I can't tell you how many times, not just men and women, but for the women, how many times I didn't told somebody something and then they do it anyway. And then later on, they like, yeah, they don't say, yeah, you told me. They just be like, they just say what I said not to do. Like, oh, is this and it's that. Exactly. And I don't say I told you so. Sometimes I do, but most of the time I just be like,
D-Love, salute.
Yeah.
See, D-Love is one of the women. When they talk like that, then that's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? My wife, she's stubborn as hell, but nigga, I'm still leading though. You feel me? Like, my opinion still matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just disappointed that you lot feel that women are not listening or you're not being heard or you're.
But they don't listen. No, women just don't listen these days because niggas so full of shit. So women is like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm being real, nigga. A lot of these niggas full of shit out here. So nigga, women ain't listening. Nah, shut the fuck up, Biggie. Lying. That other nigga said the same shit. You know, type of shit. You know what I'm saying?
But bro, what else is a nigga to do if he got to go up against that mentality? Niggas are going to be full of shit because we got to tell them what they want to hear to get what we need. So what the fuck y'all
True
expect?
that. It's true that. True
You know what
that.
I'm saying?
Yeah, I can feel that. I can
It's
feel
a
that.
fact. It's a fact though.
Mm-hmm,
These
mm-hmm,
women
mm-hmm.
nowadays, man, they ain't nothing. So it's kind of crazy that
Well, I said the mothers are
Yeah, we
43.
definitely ain't listening to Born. That's a fact. That's
The
a fact.
mothers
You
are
can put
hey,
that
look,
on. You
the
can
mothers
put
are
that
43
on
years
the
old.
record. We ain't listening to Born.
You hear me? The mothers are
they ain't
43.
listening to nothing.
Being grandmas at 45. What
Exactly.
you mean? Niggas
And
being man, I don't know.
And the reason they're not only listening to Born, they're not listening to Born, they're not listening to men because they done let some raggedy ass nigga come through and scar them.
That part.
Yep.
So now they scarred. Now
That's
they
what I'm
scarred.
saying.
Cause
That's what I'm
a
saying.
raggedy nigga, they chose a raggedy ass nigga, and now they think every man they meet from that point forward is gonna be
Okay, so
raggedy
Born.
like him. And
Do they intuition come from niggas ex niggas cheating? Is that where the intuition comes from then? That's where they try to pick it up from the last nigga?
is
That ain't intuition. That's
That's not
residual
intuition.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's mistrust.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Residual,
But
leftover from the last.
why is it? Hold on, let's dig deeper. Why is there so much mistrust with women? What has caused the mistrust of women?
Niggas ain't
Let's go
shit.
there.
No.
Come on,
And
come
women are
on.
choosing
No,
these guys.
Niggas ain't shit.
It don't work like that. It don't work like that. Something has to happen to change the makeup of shit. How it go? The distrust come from the separation when they decided to show us that we don't need each other. That's where the fucking distrust come from. Because now that we don't need each other, I don't trust that you're coming in to help me and be a good part of what I'm trying to do.
Good shit. If I've been
So it
doing
ain't just men is terrible. Because when did we become terrible? Y'all always needed us. Y'all always wanted us. When did we become terrible?
Much love to D Love in the chat. Big up everyone in the chat. My bad.
when they mamas got rid of their daddies.
And took that welfare and said, you can't come around here because they told me if you come around here, they're gonna stop paying my rent.
Then
And
they
bitch ass
passed
niggas,
that
I don't
mentality.
need that.
And then they passed that mentality to their daughters. So it's like
Then they
So
said,
there's
oh,
a
y'all
difference,
women
right?
can do anything a man can do. Let me show you how a woman can do it. Y'all can go to the army. Y'all can be a police officer. Y'all can play football. And then they said, well, hey, if women can do all that, we can make men be women and women be men, and men can do what women do and women can do what men do. And now we got what we looking at now. And hey,
The America was built on homosexuality.
So wait, what are we saying? When women couldn't do nothing, the world was a lot better.
I think so.
I
And
believe some of those
well,
things
what
are
do you
very
mean women
valuable.
couldn't do nothing?
Hold on. I'm just gonna say some of those improvements are very valuable and was very necessary. Not all, but some of those things were very necessary for women. Like women didn't have the right to vote. Women didn't have the right to keep their children after a divorce. Women had no rights at once upon a time. So I think some of these laws and things that have been put in place have been very productive for women.
Well, you
Other
still didn't
stuff
say
now have been
anything
very
beneficial.
unproductive.
If I'm honest, Lady D, you still didn't say anything beneficial. What is women voting gonna change? Well, this ain't gonna change shit.
Because there's more women than men.
Women
well,
voting.
I mean, yeah,
I don't think voting, but that's me though. Me personally, I don't think
No,
voting.
you're
Voting
right about
doesn't
voting.
change shit to me, regardless. Like
No, voting could be one of the negative things that they gave y'all, honestly, because we talk about politicians and stuff like that. It's the same reason why we ain't had a woman president yet. But some of those things that she named, the ones that are inhumane for a woman,
she only
of
named
course.
Yeah, like things like women not being able to keep their
She said
children at
voting
one
and
point
keep
in
the
time.
kids.
Women,
Yeah.
women
Sometimes
being
it's better if the man keep them boys.
Oh my day! When you say no man for your
That's a
women, you are.
fact.
That's
If
true.
you
Though.
really have your way, there will be
A
a
woman can't
homicide
raise a man.
every hour
A woman
on the
can't raise a
hour.
man. A woman can't raise a man.
Yeah, no, she
A woman's
right
not
about
raising a man. I don't care.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man. It's a hell of a world that we living in.
All right, Vaughan. What about a woman's right to education? Remember, women at one point in time had no right to education. What do you think about that law?
That's
what are we learning? What are we learning?
That's good.
White
That's
people.
good. I don't want no dumbass bitch.
Come on, tell him.
Well, let me tell you.
I don't need no dumb motherfucker.
But let me tell you this: in segregation, right? When black people wasn't allowed to go to white people colleges and schools, the women was in college, y'all. Like nobody said, "Hey, we're segregated. We can only go to black schools, but black women don't go to school." No, they went to school too, guys. So black women's always been educated. I don't even know what this fair education is. What does it mean? We women got to go to white people schools? What do you mean, Lady D, when you say education?
So, in one point in time, yeah, there was a time where women weren't entitled to education, like that they were just deemed as useful idiots,
Yeah,
basically, just
housewives.
to
That's it.
produce children and be a
Yeah,
housewife. Literally, that was their
Stepford Housewives. Stepford
Can we put a
Housewives.
date on this, guys? This must be the early
It
1900s.
don't matter when it was. There was a time when it was. That's why laws were
Mhm.
put in
But
place.
a law
Before.
didn't
That's the
change,
point.
guys.
My
Listen.
nigga, they
Oh
just
my
started letting women
days.
drive over in India. Nigga, the women in India
Well,
just
not in
started letting be
India.
able to
Where?
drive.
They
I'm
got
just
more
saying
rights.
though, but that's how it was though. I'm saying the world was like that for men.
Stop it, Benji. See that now? I think y'all being weird because if y'all can go back to a date where women could not go to school, that's cool. Cool. Bring that date up. But I can tell you, in the 50s, the late 40s, the 50s, and the 60s, when we were segregated, even before that, guys, when we were segregated and we still had black schools, women and little girls were in those classrooms. Those wasn't specifically school for black boys when we couldn't go to school with the white people.
Oh,
So I
there's
don't
nothing
understand.
wrong. There's nothing wrong with being a housewife too. I'm just telling. I'm just talking. Don't worry
I
about me.
just
Shit,
don't
I got a
understand.
housewife too.
All I'm
But
saying is that you have to show me a point where education, where women can get an education. That's white people shit to me. Where women can get an education that I don't even know when that came about and who did that benefit? Didn't benefit the black women. Black women been going to school. My mama went to school, y'all. My mama was born in the early 1940s. So y'all telling me in fucking when she was 7, right? In hypothetically 1949, when my mom was 7, y'all telling me she didn't went to school. My mom told me out of her own mouth, I went to school. So I don't know when these women were deprived or denied an education. I don't know this time. That's white.
Go and look in history, and then you'll find that time.
Well, I don't. It had to be before the 1940s.
women have been attending.
You know what I'm
Women have been
saying?
attending. Hold on. Women have been attending institutions of higher education since 1830s.
Yeah.
But the fight for access of equal opportunities has been a long and challenging one. So basically, they will go to school and still have to go home to be housewives. They
What's
still wouldn't get those jobs out there. That's what
oh,
I'm
yes,
saying.
yeah.
Now these days,
Mhm,
the
mhm.
women are the ones on the airplanes by themselves, doing what the men used to do with the briefcases, going to these meetings by
Now I
themselves.
give you that.
Now women are doing that.
I
Now women
give
are
you
that
that.
first.
I give you that.
Women wasn't doing that at first. You
I
didn't see
give you
women on a
that.
construction yard. You feel me? Running a whole construction yard. I know a woman that owns a whole construction company. Nigga, she's head bitch. I ain't seen that ever.
No, and I give you that, Benji.
You know what I'm
Maybe
saying? So
maybe
that's that.
Lady Divine should have said like the workforce. No,
Yeah,
that's a better argument. The
yeah.
workforce. But
Shut up! You
Mhm.
just want to argue with me just because you had 2 drink in your skin. Yeah, you think you're bad today, but I got you, boy. I got you. Yeah. Don't let me call for backup. Leave me
yeah, I love
alone.
it. I love it. She said I got 2 drink in my skin. It's crazy. But well, I'm just saying, I just think that would have been a better
And
time.
then look in the 70s, right?
The
There's only
workforce.
about 20% of women, you know what I'm saying, compared to 20% of men that was, you know what I'm saying, in college or completed college, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of women was dropping out. Like a lot of women wasn't even finishing college like that, you know what I'm saying? Probably because of the workforce, you know what I'm saying? How it was and became
Yeah, 'cause
housewives
it
and
was
shit.
more beneficial for you to become a housewife.
Yeah, right.
Same way gold diggers look at it now. Fuck, I'm gonna go get a job for her when it's more beneficial for me to grab me a man and have him pay and handle all the business. So shit ain't really changed. Shit ain't really changed.
Yeah, they just all kind of just what it's saying. They all just kind of just dropped out of school, basically. You know what I'm saying? Back in the days, you know what I'm saying?
That's something that
For what I'm reading right now, they just saying, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They just kind of just
I
dropped
believe.
out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, I believe. I believe. My rest in peace to my grandma. But I bet if I would have asked my grandma, did she graduate? I'm sure she did. I'm
she
sure.
maybe did. But see, look, that overall, if you look at the numbers, the statistics or whatever, based on like technology and different changes in population numbers and shit like that, things are not that much different. You feel what I'm saying? if you look at the shit from a perspective of the whole big picture, it ain't shit too much change for real.
You sure?
No, it has changed, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, ain't shit too much change.
And
Only
especially, so to me, when it comes to relationship, a lot of shit has changed, right? Like I argue against it, but I can't deny it, man. The
I
fucking
think the love has changed. It's
the
the
black
love.
the black family structure has changed, bro.
The
It's more
love.
it's
For
more
sure.
it's more co-parenting, right? Like I said, my mom was born in the 40s. So that means a lot of my aunties and uncles was born in the 1940s. When I think about them, like they died with their husbands and wives. And then me, I'm single. You know what I mean? Soldier T. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna say so. I can't speak for nobody else. But it's a lot of people on these YouTube platforms that's single at our big age that we are now, single.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
I can say the family like we embrace co-parenting, which is good, which is a good thing because it's parenting nonetheless. But I grew up in the
Wide
2000s.
open.
So you see what I'm saying?
Wide open.
Like you said, I don't know, man. It's a failure. A failure happened somewhere, Benji. Let me man, fuck it. I'm gonna tell you what I think. I think that we don't really take relationships or marriage serious. We don't take that shit serious like that, bro. It's like fuck it. I can find another one. We give up on it quick. We give up on it. We do, bro.
Right.
I've been in a 9-year relationship, and then I ain't gonna say as soon as, but after we kept on hitting adversity, guess what we said, man? You know what? Let's just cut it out. You know what I'm saying? Instead of really trying to work on it and say, hey, we're not going to separate from each other.
And that's me and my wife did
Yeah.
basically.
If
We separated, but we still kept friends. We was cool, but when we I guess whenever God felt we should or however it happened, you know what I mean? Like we didn't give up on it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
exactly.
yeah,
And a
we was like fuck
motherfucker
that.
be at a job. A motherfucker be at a job for 15 years and
Hmm.
and hit adversity and won't give up on it. But
Hmm.
relationships is easy to give up on it. It's like fuck it.
Yeah,
I'm not
motherfucker he'll get cussed out
you
by his
feeling
boss
feeling.
and everything. Yeah, he get cussed out by
Exactly.
his boss, get called a bitch
Exactly.
ass, and everything at his
Yeah.
work and everything, but to come home and leave his wife because of some shit. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's a lot and it's feelings based, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna leave him because I'm not happy. It's a
Yes.
feeling. I'm feeling. I'm
Mm.
gonna leave her because I'm not feeling happy.
D Love is right. People are being taught that we don't need a man or other vice versa. Real shit.
Exactly.
Niggas is out here saying, fuck that bitch. We don't need no bitch, nigga. Yada, yada. You feel
I
me?
get
You know what I'm
another.
saying?
What Wesley say, or what Wesley Snipes say on that movie, New Jack City, cancel that bitch. I buy me a new one.
Exactly.
That's the mentality that people are. I'm guilty of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying this out loud, but I'm talking to myself too. I'm guilty of it.
Me too.
I'm guilty of being like, man,
Fuck this bitch.
I'm not happy with this girl. Let
I'm
me
out of
break
here.
up with her, and then I'll
Yeah.
find me another one.
Yeah. Right.
I'm telling you, I know how it go. Yeah, we don't take
Mm-hmm.
that shit serious, man. We don't just say, hey, you know what, we in it. You know, it's crazy, bitchy, because we say these phrases. I'm in
Right.
it. I'm in this for the long run.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? We don't say
Mm-hmm.
forever.
What up, yo? Yeah, right. Yeah, for real though.
My grandparents, my aunties and uncles was in that shit forever. I think
Yeah,
Benji is in his relationship forever.
I am.
Yeah.
And I ain't gonna lie, it's a struggle. And don't get me wrong,
Well,
you
he's
feel me?
married.
But lucky I'm a man though, you know what I'm saying? I know how it's really supposed to be. You feel what I'm
Benji's in
saying?
his
So
marriage forever. Like,
yeah.
you're gonna have your ups and downs, some
Mm-hmm.
discrepancies, but man, we ain't nobody going nowhere. We ain't going
Hey,
nowhere.
look, we gonna go through the ugly stages with each other. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. Cause you know when your girl leaves, she always look 10 times better for some reason, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You be like, yo, what happened? You know what I'm saying? So like, nigga, you know what I'm saying? I know niggas hate that shit too. You leave your woman and she look better than she did for you for the next nigga.
Well, yeah, the glow up.
Oh man,
blow up. But that's what you're
man,
supposed to do, though. I ain't gonna lie.
man.
That was the first thing I did when I got out of my relationship. I kept my hair cut.
Hey, me too. Me too. I was
So,
flying in the
I went
motherfucking
and
nigga every day.
I started posting more pictures on the gram.
Yep. Me too. Talking on there hella much. Like, hey, what's up with it? Shooting game and shit. Niggas thought they was hella cool, nigga.
Yeah, I'm back out here in these streets.
Check me out. You know what I'm saying?
I'm back in these streets, man.
Real talk.
Making posts like, yeah, it's a minor setback for a major comeback. Now,
I think everybody done said
posting
that.
shit like that on social media.
I think everybody said that too.
Hoping my ex see it. I'm hoping she read it. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Lady D, you still there?
Well, Sunday is the beginning of the week. If there's a reason, if we're going real, this is actually the beginning of the week. This is really, worship day was Saturday.
Okay, Benji on his Israelite shit. The Sabbath was Saturday.
I'm just saying though.
No, Benji.
I mean, I don't know, for some reason I just made sense to me, and you know what I mean. And my whole nigga, since when I learned that shit years and years ago, I've been like that every time. Motherfuckers be like Sunday for what? Nigga, y'all niggas tripping.
Benji cooking, man. Happy Sunday to everybody, man.
Yeah, salute.
Yeah, man. Lady D, what's going on? What's going on in the UK? You there?
She left.
No, Lady D had to step away. She said she got a phone call. But salute to everybody in the chat. G Block, D Love, Dirty Dude. Hate it here. I see y'all.
Yes, sir. Ah, man, my computer freezing up. Y'all gonna have to hold
been doing that shit too.
Yeah, mine doing it a lot. Y'all gotta hold up. I gotta restart my computer.
Wagwan, G Block, Wagwan.
Yeah, y'all gotta hold it down real quick, y'all. Let me.
All right. Return of the Mac came out. Was right.
I'm gonna have to restart.
That shit was things. Hey, I'm telling you, bro. You know what I'm saying, nigga?
Oh.
I'm telling you, nigga. All the nigga, it's hella songs out there. Niggas listen to and they leave a bitch. Like,
no, man. Like life is ups and downs, man. It's rare you get those situations where it lasts for a long time, but seasons and reasons. Sometimes they're there for a season, sometimes they're there for a reason. You know what I'm saying? It just be like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's life.
Really do, man. You know what I'm saying? It is life.
Yeah, I mean, shit. I mean, what do we think? What do we expect out of this shit to have a perfect one? You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to be perfect. You know what I mean?
No, we're not supposed to be perfect at all. No, hell no.
It's hard to be. You can't be perfect. Come on, man. You're gonna step.
We're not supposed to be.
You're gonna drop something. You're gonna drop a glass and break it. You're gonna do stuff. It just happens. What you do after that is what defines you as a human, as a person.
No, real shit.
Yeah, man.
Well, a lot of this shit is happening too. They say that, you know what I'm saying, what about 80% of the women is the woman that leave, you know what I'm saying, when it really happens.
Yeah.
And then 90% of educated women, like, you know what I'm saying, they definitely out of there. You know what I'm saying? So if you educated, 90% of them motherfuckers, they'll leave a nigga quick as fuck. You know what I'm saying? But then now, when they get over 30, they say basically all of them ain't gonna plan to remarry at all. That's why they become side chicks and shit like that, and being girlfriends. You know what I'm saying? Like some real shit. I was looking, I was like, damn, all these women on here that's damn near over 30 something, they're all single.
Or they play professional side chick roles and they know it.
That's crazy. That is so crazy,
see,
bro.
what those numbers tell me is that the independence, the education, the thinking that as a woman to think that I'm doing all of this and I'm stepping up in life because I'm getting this information and I'm getting this money. I think that shit right there does something to the mental of the woman to where she can't understand certain things on what to do in the relationship. Because if 80% of women are the ones leaving the relationship, 80% of relationships that fail, the women leave, and 90% of those failed relationships are those the educated women, they don't even remarry at all. That
No.
means that they in their mind they think they really don't need it. But
Yeah.
how does that? But then there's it's a discrepancy when they get older, and then they decide they want that relationship now, but there's nobody for them. You know what I'm saying? Because you have to build to that point to be 35,
Yeah.
40 years old
I
in
think
a relationship.
relationships have to start whenever I think y'all gotta be, you know what I'm saying, both like kind of at an even playing field. You dig what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
it has to be a growing, like it can't be one is hella educated and then one got money or one broke and one not broke, you know what I'm saying? One coming from a broken family and one coming from a good family. You know what I'm saying? It can't be like that. You know what I'm saying? Like it gotta be like some coming from you know what I'm saying, together type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I mean? Like building each other's credit type shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like going to school at the same time as each other, you going to school, you know what I'm saying? Or doing whatever, building with each other because most of these women now who got it already housing their own shit, they don't need you to help build shit. You know what I'm saying? What you gonna help? What you gonna help them build? Nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You can have something. Well, shit, I got my own shit too, nigga. What? You know what I'm saying? Like,
But see, then
it,
that turns into if it's like that, you know, the things that we have can't gotta not matter. You know what I'm saying? Even if we both have things or one of us have and don't and the other one don't, the things that we have gotta not matter. And the things that we have gotta belong to both of us if we really serious. So because
mhm.
you can't ever feel like you don't have this, so I'm above you or vice versa. That shit should never be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah, and it's gonna be like that. That's like she said earlier. It's built be women. They don't need us, and we don't need them. You feel what I'm saying? They're making it like that, basically. You feel what I'm saying? So that's why a woman has all her own shit. Then every woman I know that I can come across got their own shit, whether they single or got a dude. Most of the time, it's their shit.
So what that I think women that got it like that, they be like majority of them be looking at the man like you better stay in line or you can
Hmm.
get the fuck on. And
Hmm.
and it's like a man could do something completely innocent. He just being a dude, being a man, and he'll do something that may remind that woman of something that one of these other niggas did, or it might be something that she deemed in her mind as a red flag. And it could be completely innocent from this particular dude. But
Hmm.
she already got it in her head that it's all bad. Oh, I don't need this shit. I'm getting money. I don't need no man. Let me just ghost him. Woo, woo. Whole time the
Hmm.
nigga just being himself. Then she go fuck with a
Yeah.
dude telling her
Hmm.
everything she want to hear,
Hmm.
and
Hmm.
now she's back to square one. Oh, I hate niggas.
Right,
Yeah.
right, 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 right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm telling you, man. But yeah, it's yeah. I would say Soldier T here, who did it?
I don't know, man. I don't know who did it, man. There's a lot of things. Started. Yeah, man. I mean, shit. You know, it ain't even that. You know, somebody did something to me because I don't really don't care. You know what I'm saying? I've
Mhm,
already
mhm,
taken the position of being just the best on earth, bro. I don't even care what happened to my body. You hear me? So I'm
mhm,
not worried about it.
mhm,
I just pay attention. I see what the fuck going on. You know what I'm saying?
mhm,
Like
mhm,
I, I don't mind being alone. You know, I prefer to be alone most of the time. You know what I'm saying? So
mhm.
uh, shit. Yeah. I don't
I
know.
can say this. I can say, but kind of, I don't know. It's good having that, that somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Everybody needs somebody, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Period. I'm gonna put it that way. Everybody needs somebody. So if you do got somebody and you do got that, especially these days now, you better keep that shit and go through whatever you gotta go through because if not, when you get out there, it ain't, you know what I'm saying? It's just too much going on. You know what I'm saying? And you're never gonna find that one that was, you know what I'm saying? You're never gonna find that one again ever, dog. Once you lose that one that you had, that's over with, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's never coming back. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. So if you get her, you better keep her. You know what I'm saying? If you lose her, you can get her back. You better try to get her back. You know what I'm saying? And keep her. It's same with the female too, nigga. You better. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, they always say it's cheaper to keep it, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm
It
just,
is.
and at the end of the day, it really is. That's not even a bad thing. It really is, nigga. Because you can go through all the same bullshit, but now if you're single, you gotta go through triple that amount of bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
It's cheaper to keep her because you already know what to do. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
if she still
right.
like now, don't be fighting for somebody who clearly do not give a fuck about you. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
But if she still, if you know you's a fuck up, and she
Mm-hmm.
still will do right by you, yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
need to be trying to get that. You know what I mean? And work on that
Mm-hmm.
for sure.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, facts.
That's come with maturity though, because that you first you gotta admit that you've been fucking up, and you gotta know where you went wrong. You know, if
Mm-hmm.
that's a good woman or a good dude, vice versa. You know what I'm saying? Either way, you know.
Yeah. Like I said the other day, I was listening to all the niggas talk. I don't think you was probably one of y'all niggas. But I say, yeah, all y'all niggas gonna be single the rest of y'all lives, cause nigga, y'all
Yeah.
niggas, y'all the type of niggas fuck that I can just feel it already, nigga. If one of you niggas get married, I'm gonna be shocked as fuck, but I'm like, hell nah, cause you niggas already, you know what I'm saying, you niggas at that
Yeah.
age already, bro. I was at your age, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm saying, luckily God brought me back to my wife, cause if not, nigga, I'd have been just like you niggas right now too, straight up. You know what I'm saying? I was like, nigga, fuck
Yeah.
that, nigga.
I mean, it'll
You know what
shock
I'm
me if I get married. I'd be shocked as hell. But
saying?
hell, you
Yeah.
know, that's just
Mm-hmm.
because it has to be, bro. I don't just be on here talking for no reason, bro. I really
Mm-hmm.
believe that certain things should go a certain way. You know what I'm saying? Like
Facts. Facts.
it don't, if we not, I'm not getting married because I love you. I love a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people already. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
marrying none of them. But the thing is,
Mm-hmm.
it has to be more than that. You know what I'm saying? It has to be, I'm not trying to build a life with somebody who I'm gonna be struggling with. That's
Yeah,
not, I
that
don't
part.
want you stressing me out. I'm not trying to
Mm-hmm.
stress you out. If you telling
Mm-hmm.
me that I'm hurting you and shit, and I ain't really doing nothing that's really, I think it's hurting you, I need to, we can't really do nothing because shorty, I'm being me. You don't like
Yeah.
me for, you know what I'm saying? Just
Mm-hmm.
accept
Mm-hmm.
it. Stop trying to hold
Mm-hmm.
on to me for the D. You know what I'm saying? Just,
Mm-hmm.
just
Mm-hmm.
keep it
Mm-hmm.
1,000. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck it.
Yeah, nigga knowing they being used off top.
Yeah, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
you don't
Yeah,
even
yeah,
like
that's
me
real
for real.
shit.
You just don't want nobody else to have a nigga because I didn't hit that thing. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying?
No,
Come on.
facts. Real shit. My mama, that's real shit you said all day, black. Real shit, nigga. That's real talk, nigga. Mama, nigga, because that shit is crazy, bro. But yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like being married ain't for everybody, though. Real talk, you know what I'm saying? It ain't relationships ain't for everybody. You feel me? So it is what it is. Like okay, my parents, even though they was together for fucking my whole life, basically, they didn't get married until like maybe I was like in my 30s or something. My nigga, maybe late 20s, they got married, and they kind of just like did a little sneak off thing and did it. My dad just took her somewhere, you know what I'm saying? Flashy, you know what I'm saying? Woo woo. They didn't make nothing all big about it either, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I think they only got married at the end of it, just so when they set things up, then things can go where they need to go. You dig what I'm saying? So it's not all, you know what I'm saying? Both, you know, until it's together, but they wasn't married for at all, my nigga. And they was together. They was boyfriend and girlfriend for 30 something years, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I know that for a fact. You know what I'm saying? I was shocked
That's
at that shit.
it
When
didn't
they got
even
married, I was like, damn, I never thought my mama would get married again because of, you know what I'm saying, my dad. You feel me? So I was like, damn, they got married? What the fuck? That shit shocked the shit out of me.
because it didn't even matter, bro.
Mm-mm,
That's the thing
mm-mm,
about it. It's not. It don't
mm-mm,
matter if y'all really in love.
mm-mm.
That's where things people be fucking up at. Oh, I want to be married. Okay, well get
Yeah.
married, and then you'll also experience divorce because it shouldn't even
Mm-hmm,
matter if you fuck with somebody like that. It shouldn't matter about who getting what money. My money,
mm-hmm.
you should have access to everything I got going on. If we got it like that, if we got that type of relationship, if we those type of
Family. Mm-hmm,
yeah,
mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm.
shit, bro.
That's crazy though.
So look to the chat though. I see Jay We in the building. Lady
Jay
Divine
Wee,
is
what's up,
back.
boy?
You know what I'm saying? D Love Stanley. What's up, brother? Pull up if you can. Link is dropped.
Yeah, but dropping the ball, all that shit is, man, men and women drop the ball. Because you know what I'm saying? Because you have a good nigga, right? And won't think he a good nigga. You dig what I'm saying? And nigga, you drop the ball. You feel me? The female will. You feel me? And do a nigga cold. That's how it goes these days too. You feel me? A lot of niggas, a lot of you women be fucking off good niggas too. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, that's true.
Real shit. A lot of these females can say what they want to say, nigga, and acting like yeah, okay. Y'all niggas be fucking off good niggas too. You know what I'm saying? Taking a kindness for weakness or some shit like that, or this be, you know what I'm saying? Weird shit. You know what I'm saying?
And shit. You know what else I would love these women do? If it's too good to be true in their eyes, they have to test it. You feel what I'm saying? They have to test it.
Yeah.
It's something in their body. They have to test it. Like, no, this is too good to be true. I have to see what's up with this. And if that's just for a good dude, that's a bad thing to do, because now you're testing me and I'm out here trying to do good. You know what I'm saying?
Women stay testing you. Women stay testing men, dog. That's just they can say what they want to say. They stay testing us, bro.
I don't
Trust
like that.
Believe. Trust to believe.
I run away from that. That's a red flag to me.
Nah, it's just a woman. No, that's just a woman. They have to. They have to.
That's a new woman. Because if you secure in who you is, it don't matter. You shouldn't have to test me. You should be able to see what's going on. I'm right there.
Sometimes the test is not even purposely, bro. Sometimes the test ain't even purposely, bro. I'm just saying, women are good, bro. Women ain't stupid. It's just, you know what I'm saying? And it's not to set you up on shit. Just some shit be like, damn, nigga, for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. I be peeping this shit out, like just watching a little cheating shit around here. Man, there's so many motherfucking relationships cheating. And the coldest part is that most of the relationships is the girl is cheating. It's fucking that homegirl dude. Like, what the fuck is this shit, bro? Like, damn. Man. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, these is best friends. I'm like, this should be crazy that you see sometimes out here, man. I said, I don't know.
Call him. Born calling for backup. Oh shit. Been great. Not you right though. I was gonna be certain things a man should run because he's the lead and I should trust him.
Yeah, that's always. Yeah. You know that. You just conversating right now. I've been married for 20 years, D-Love, so I know what it is. So I'm straight. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to keep on going with the motion. You feel me? Shit, it's a struggle every day.
It's a fact. Men test too, but anybody testing in a relationship, run. You're not in school. That's not your teacher. I don't want to teach a woman how to be a woman, and a woman shouldn't be trying to teach me how to be a man because you're not a man and I'm not a woman. You know what I'm saying? So if I got to teach you, I'm already cool, and I don't want you to.
We have to teach them, soldier. There's certain things that a woman does have to learn from a man, bro. There's certain things, though, bro.
Yeah. How to do what I need her to do, but
no. That sounds kind of demanding.
Huh? No.
That sounds kind of demanding. That sounds kind of like you try to tell a teacher what I need her to do, like a dog or something.
No, because listen, bro. The makeup of men and women, right? What we are a man. We need woman. Woman needs man for certain shit. Man need and vice versa, right? So she needs to do certain shit for me so that I can be happy with her. You know what I'm saying? If not, then why would I be why would I deal with only her? So yes, there are certain things that she needs to do specifically for me, but overall, it's certain shit that I shouldn't have to teach her.
She'll adapt to. See, this is the thing. A woman will adapt to what, you know what I'm saying, what her man wants, bro. That's by nature. If she loves you, she's gonna adapt to whatever. She's gonna watch what you do, move, eat, sleep, shit, whatever, nigga. She's gonna know your whole movement. A woman, that's what a woman does, is take her time out to know. A lot of men don't do that.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. I mean, don't do that. Like I finally took my time out to know my wife, like, and get to know her more, so I can know, you know what I'm saying, better. Because you supposed to see a woman know everything that her dude do. You know what I'm saying.
One thing about that, brother, is I don't know what timeline you did that, but in the beginning or when y'all not where y'all want to be at, I think that the woman should be trying to figure out her dude, because the dude is out there navigating in life. If she's allowing him to be what he's supposed to be, leader, provider, protector, then he's trying to figure out a way to make them be better off.
No, so she's gonna figure it out before you even know it, my nigga. These women is cold.
Hopefully I'm not a bum just sitting around doing nothing.
Even if you're a bum, she gonna pick it up. She gonna know you a bum. She gonna know you a bum before she brought you home, nigga.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I don't know. I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but hopefully everybody is playing their role right. You know what I'm saying? So the
Yeah.
dog,
A woman supposed to play their role. Everybody plays their role, but a woman's gonna know faster than a man because a woman's gonna, you know what I'm saying, that's just what they do, bro. You know what I'm saying? They different. You know what I'm saying?
not these women nowadays, bro. You thinking about another time, and you know what I'm saying? Nowadays, I'm trying to tell
No,
you,
it's, we
it's
can bring it
savage
back.
out
Y'all, I know it's definitely savage. I know it's definitely savage, but I don't know. It's all depending on how you raising your girls.
That's
That's
true. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's certain shit that she should already know. I shouldn't have to teach her those things. It should be embedded in her. Not taught. She should. I don't want her to be taught through her trials and tribulations, but somebody come from a good background, come from a good family. Somebody was teaching her certain shit.
I
You
got
know,
good daughters because they learn from me and learn from my dad and learn from my older brother. You know what I'm saying? Then that's how I got good daughters, you feel me? So they know, you know what I'm saying, from their brothers and shit like that. So and especially their fathers, you know what I'm saying? They see how they learned how to, you know what I'm saying? They learned from their dad with that shit right there. You dig what I'm saying? That's why most of them try to find a man like something like their dad. You dig what I'm saying?
facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
So yeah. So you know what I mean? So
We
that's
all
where they
do
learn
it.
that
We
shit
do that
from.
shit subconsciously,
And
and it's crazy because you'll fuck around and repeat the same cycle that your parents did, and you don't even know you're doing it.
yeah, like little shit I did. I used to do and shit. My wife was like, my dad used to do that. Like, ooh, I was like, what? That's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Her dad been passed away.
Exactly.
She was 17 years old. I don't, you know what I'm saying? And she just say that like, yeah, that's crazy. You feel me? So yeah.
She said that you were doing something that her dad used to do. Ain't that crazy?
Yep. That's crazy as fuck, bro.
But
And she older than
that's
me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, what? But I guess that's how shit moves. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
nah, bro. Like I see, man. You just sit back and look. You'll see it.
Yeah, for
You know what I'm
sure.
saying? You
Mm-hmm.
really look at what's going on and think about the
Yeah.
bigger picture and look at this shit from from outside the box. You'll see that a lot of this
Right.
shit is a replication. You know what I'm saying? It's just in our genetics to repeat the shit sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. 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 Life do repeat itself.
That shit
And that,
wild.
you know why it's proven, right? Because nigga, I was looking up the other day, right? We was talking about uh cars and the builds and like, okay, well there was electric cars in the 1920s. You feel me?
Mhm.
There was water cars. They made cars that can run off of water, right? Well, boom. We're looking up the other day. They have now hydro cars. Nigga, they got electric cars. Life is revolving. It's just coming back. You know what I'm saying, my nigga? People gotta look at that shit too. Now we got hydro cars now. What the fuck is this?
History repeat itself.
You know what I'm saying? It's like crazy. And now it looks more advanced with it, but this shit's been going on for years.
Yep. Yeah, because don't nothing happen overnight, especially no shit like that.
Mm-mm. Nope.
That's years in the making.
Right. And anyway, whoever holds he needs to because yeah, for sure.
Oh shit.
Like I'm saying, I think it's love though. At the end of the day, motherfuckers have to, like a lot of kids be upset and angry and mad because they wasn't made from love, nigga. They wasn't conceived from love. You dig what I'm saying? Like a lot of these motherfucking kids is crack babies, babies, fucking dope babies, alcoholic babies. You know what I'm saying? Heroin babies. You feel me? A lot of niggas was born with some motherfucking malfunctions. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta look at that too. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. There was niggas that was abusing their wives when they was pregnant and shit, right? So, the nigga that whoever when your mama was pregnant or whatever, nigga, she getting abused, you getting abused too. You get that trauma too. You know what I'm saying? Whatever your mom went through that 9 months, you went through it too, nigga. So you think of
Mhm.
all that shit and all this crazy shit you be seeing out here, pregnant women fighting, pregnant women doing drugs, pregnant women drinking alcohol, all this crazy shit, right, bro? So you gotta think about it, dog. It all comes from the mom, dog. You know what I'm saying? All comes from the mom. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You know, and
Yeah.
and the dad too, because that's why they say when a woman's pregnant, you got to keep them relaxed and keep them cool. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Calm.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Feeding the right food. Don't give them no food that's gonna upset their stomachs and shit to get them all. You know what I'm saying? Like hot foods and shit. You know what I'm saying? Certain shit. I'm just saying, right? Because that's gonna affect the kid. You know what I'm saying? So they come out, nigga. You gotta think if you're smoking weed your whole pregnancy, nigga, 9 times out of 10, your kid probably gonna come out looking like he high as fuck.
Yep. Lazy
You know
as
what I'm
hell.
saying? Lazy as hell.
We're gonna come out sleepy as hell.
Lazy as hell. Talk about nigga, where the joint at, mama, as soon as you can talk. You know what I'm talking about though? Like nigga, it's gonna know the scent of weed, know everything. But so I don't know, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like we it's all it's a lot of factors that come into play with shit these days, man. For real.
Yeah, I mean, shit, bro. And you be walking around acting like ain't nothing to worry about. I mean,
Right,
it's
right.
not because I mean it is what it is. But shit, if you don't know what you're doing and you out here trying to do stuff, yeah, you gonna have a rude awakening. Even if it's like emotional, you gonna go through some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Facts, bro. Facts, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta think if your mama was an emotional crybaby and all that, nigga, you came out emotional crybaby too.
Yep. If
Mm-hmm.
yeah, stressing out, getting cussed out by the daddy and shit. Yeah. You got some anxiety in your genetics, probably. You
Hey, as
anxious.
calm as I be acting on here like this and shit, nigga. Nigga, my mama the same way, nigga. My mama don't even get loud. My mama don't get loud like that much. She kick back, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like chilling, nigga. So I know, you know what I'm saying? My mama used to DJ and shit. So that's why I got the music. That's why I feel the music. You feel me? That's why I like, you know what I'm saying, my nigga? So it's certain shit that I know that I picked up. You know what I'm saying? She smoked a little bit of weed, but she ain't no dummy though. So you know what I'm saying? So she don't drink or nothing like that. So you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I mean, so and when I was pregnant, she was being taken care of. She was chilling, having fun. You know what I'm saying? Doing whatever. So you know what I'm saying? You niggas know. People gotta figure it out. But we'll be all right though. Okay. We'll be all right. Just gotta break cycles, man. Break the cycles. Like, you know what I'm saying? Dirty Dude was saying. Gotta break these molds. That's all we gotta do.
Break the cycle, right? A lot of my family have repeated generations. That's exactly what it is. Breaking cycle. You already know. And it's hard to do it because somebody got to realize that we in it, that you in it.
Yeah.
So
and we all have a part in it, no matter what. As humans, we all got a part in it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Before we realize we in the cycle, we just in it. So yeah, niggas is doing shit, and that's why shit. Even though I've been trying to get myself back in a good positive routine as far as like overall, you know what I'm saying, life in general.
Same here.
Gonna take a little minute. It's gonna take a little minute because you know what you was doing 10 years ago. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, 5 years ago, nigga.
You feel me? So it's gonna take a little minute. It's gonna take about as much time as you was fucking up. It's gonna take about as much time to fix it. Okay. So
That part. You ain't lying though.
Yeah, I mean, shit. You might want to change your life and have a whole new perspective, and go through a whole bunch of shit within the next 2 years. But that's the growing pains of changing. You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you where I dropped the ball at, right? Since that's the title in hand, right? All right. Well, I dropped the ball when I started getting like doing all the extra drama talking shit. You dig what I'm saying? That's when I dropped the ball. I should have just stayed because I was coaching, mentoring youth, kids. I'm doing all this extra positive shit, coaching teams galore. I could have been YouTubing hella shit like that, doing all that shit, right? But nah, drop the ball, nigga. I started fucking around, doing nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? So, players fuck up, but I'm saying at the same time, I'm not gonna leave from it now. Like it's fuck up. No, now it's the way you gotta learn how to switch it up. Now, okay, over here, this is what we're gonna do over here. But then when we get over here, this is what we're doing over here. So if you can't handle this part over here, then you can go somewhere else with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, period.
Real shit.
Period. And so if I did that before, then it would have been, you know what I'm saying? But nah, niggas went all face in. Niggas just jump in and shit sometimes. Like, fuck it. Give me the gun, nigga.
Hell nah. Shit. Where Born at?
That nigga, he said he had a somebody over there. He probably tried to go sneak in and get some more.
Banging
players' moms, huh? Nah, fool, I never did that.
Oh yeah, he's banging the players' moms. Yeah.
Hey, one thing, dirty dude, this wedding ring on my finger has never came off. Never. In the same way I do on here, until every woman I'm married, or y'all married, they knew it too. You know, so cold that the women didn't even think I was married because they never really see my wife that much, right? So when she popped out, they was like, "Oh, hello, oh, nice to meet you. Oh, we always hear so much about you." Talk about my wife, dog.
I don't know what the hell about her, but I'm about hungry as hell, and I'm about ready to I gotta go make me something to eat. I don't want to take this computer with me.
Go ahead. I'll sit here. I go.
All right, bet. Shit. Shit. If it get too crazy, shit. You know, just do what you do. Shit, go turn that motherfucker on. You already know. Born, get your ass back, nigga.
No, I'll stay here for a minute. It's good. Go ahead.
All right, bet.
Yep.
I'm gonna take the computer with me though, just in case somebody.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, dirty dude. Nah, nigga. I don't disrespect my wife like that, bro. That's why I be saying a woman intuition do be off though. Cause if I could think whatever, but hell no, you crazy fool. I ain't stupid. I see when I was able to get my wife back, you feel me, on some real shit, and we started working out, I told God, man, I actually told God, I said, man, get my wife back, and I swear to God, you know what I'm saying, keep it woo-woo. And I did that, and ever since then, shit been straight. I've been, nigga, honest with my wife. That's why I don't be tripping off for nothing. Shit, nigga. I ain't worried about y'all. I'm worried about what God gonna look at me as, nigga. So, nigga, the reason why I don't trip because I know I'm doing somewhat of God's work, nigga. I'm not cheating on my wife or doing no bullshit. So, nigga, I don't be tripping. You know what I'm saying? If I was doing some dumb shit like that, then nigga, come on, man. You know what I'm saying? God take marriage seriously. So, you know what I mean? So, it is what it is. Motherfucker. You feel me? You feel me? Now she might think, oh yeah, you know, like, no, you dumb crazy motherfucker. You think that stupid thing. Like Biden has bowed out the punk. Oh, what? Biden bowed out. Oh shit. Oh yeah, hell yeah. It's like I said, I thought at the time, like I was saying, I was young and shit, you know what I'm saying? So it was stupid shit I did, you know what I'm saying? But luckily I was able to, you know, by way of God, get her back. Cause nigga, you feel me? Cause if not, I would have been a player like a motherfucker right now, nigga. Period. Then the cold part, dirty dude, right? My wife wouldn't even go change her last name, so she still keep her name and everything. So it wasn't gonna make no difference anyway if she tried to even give it another dude, because they wasn't finna get my last name. You feel me? So shit, I was still winning no matter what. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, that's why I don't be worrying about shit, bro. When God got you in good positions and you know it's right, dog, and you cool, you're not supposed to worry too much. God got everything. Whether people believe it or not, you got to believe. You got to believe, my brothers and sisters, no matter what. Just know that there is a higher power. That's it, baby. I call myself, I twisted my hair, but I don't twist half of this shit. Like, fuck her ass. Hey, dirty men know. See, men. A lot of men be knowing when they got a good chick, and they fuck it up on purpose, just because they want to see how far they can go with it. I ain't one of them niggas. I'm not finna test the waters. Oh, she hella cool, so let me try to do this. Oh no, hell no, nigga. Fuck no. That's when niggas get it twisted at. And dirty, I ain't gonna lie, like, you know what I'm saying? I be Kevin Gating these bitches around here. And bitch, don't touch me, don't look at me, none of that shit. The video shoot I did with the people, they had all the girls and shit. If you notice that video shoot, like all the girls was around them niggas were all dancing on them. I swear to God, I came in that motherfucker. I looked at them bitches like, bitch, not today. Don't touch me. Don't even get close to me. They got no speck of nothing on me. I don't want to smell like you bitches, nothing. If video shooting, y'all dance y'all bitches ass way back there, bitch.
All right, I'm back. What you talking about? What you talking about?
I was saying, because with my wife, you feel me, like I know I wouldn't cheat on her, like I ain't tripping like that, but I be Kevin Gating these hoes, you feel me, like bitch, don't touch me, like I give them that look and that energy, like don't even, it's not even worth it, you feel me, don't even, you feel me, like nigga, I'm looking at them like I'm like, you know what I'm saying, like nigga, I'm
like women out on the street.
Yeah, like I'll be cool, yeah, but like this is a video shoot, so you know it's a lot of rambunctious women there. You dig what I'm saying?
Oh,
so,
yeah.
Nigga, I'm looking at the bitches like if you even touch me, I might just punch you. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, like you know. So that video shoot, if you seen the video I was in, like one of them bitches by me, nigga. I'll tell them bitches back up. If you is back up over there somewhere, I don't need you over by me. Period. You know what I'm saying? Had to. It was only right.
Yeah, I feel that.
You know what I'm saying? Because they was dancing all the niggas, and then one dude, he had his girl there with him, and the girls was dancing behind him, right? But they was trying to dance, and she started, about the time the video shoot started, this nigga wife was loaded, nigga. You feel me? They was a young couple, though, but they was married, though, but his wife was loaded, nigga. So, like, if I show you the video, right, you got to just pay attention and look, and I can show you when she was sober, and then you'll see when she went to loaded, like, you can just tell, right? But, nigga, she dancing all on him now, like, pushing the bitches back and shit. I was like, oh, yeah, she came because she didn't want the bitches to be on that nigga, period. Like she seen the bitches come, she grabbed her dude, hello, she's like, oh, hell nah, bitches. Like she was tripping, bro. Yeah.
Gonna get away.
Right. So they both got loaded. 11:15. So they both got loaded. You know what I'm saying? Started having fun. But yeah, I was like, yes, I ain't doing that shit. She was looking at them bitches too. You know what I'm saying? It was one white bitch. She couldn't even, I don't even know why they brought her, bro. She was like a Dallas cowboy cheerleader, nigga. The blonde bitch couldn't dance or nothing. Yeah, bitch, don't be in my part, nigga.
Really crazy, man.
Yeah, man. I'm saying.
Now, it's much respect though to you, Benji. You and your marriage, man, and you thorough and loyal to your woman.
Yeah, for sure. Cause you gotta think about it, though. I'm still a fly nigga though. I still dress fly as fuck. Like nigga, that ain't like I'm just, you feel me? So I might get approached here and there, you feel me? But I might seem like I'm cool like that. Bitch, no, don't fucking talk to me. I mean, we cool, like I'm saying, like you know what I'm saying, like that, but nah. Settings like that, nah, hell no. Bitch, don't even come close to me.
You ain't even entertaining them.
I'm not entertaining in settings like that. Video shoots.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm the wrong nigga. I'm like that meme. When they say don't be out here entertaining these bitches, and I'm dancing like a motherfucker. I'm entertaining. I'm entertaining.
Well, next time I'll bring you to the video shoot. If I go to one, you can entertain the bitches.
But my next, I ain't gonna lie. My next relationship though, I ain't gonna be on that bullshit. I ain't gonna cheat. I ain't gonna do nothing. I'm gonna be thorough.
Right.
But I tell everybody, I tell any girl I talk to, I've never been faithful. Not saying it like that. I can be faithful for a little while, and then undisciplined is the word I like to use.
So you always basically thinking with your little head, basically, huh, sir?
Yeah. I've cheated.
Yeah, so I said the other day, I said, yeah, all y'all niggas gonna be single forever, bro. You niggas ain't gonna know that though.
I'm not. I promise, man. And you know, a lot of times men just be me though, man.
It's always us, nigga.
I had
Cause
somebody ask me that the other day. They was like, "You been dating?" I was like, "Yeah, I've been dating for like 4 years now." They was like, "What is it? Why you ain't found nobody?" And I'd be like, "Man, it's me." No, but some of my jack off. I mean, you know what I mean? But some of my fuck up. But
why you fuck them
I
off?
don't know, man. I lose
See, that's why I just
interest.
said
I
that. I
lose
said,
interest.
how do you lose interest?
I lose interest quick. A lot of times, that's what I noticed. I noticed when I really just sit back and say, "What is it, Born? Why do you like go out on dates with these girls and converse with them and text message and do all of that, and then you just kind of lose touch with them?" It's because I lose interest, and some women that I talk to and date that I'm just maybe I'm not their cup of tea. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because I've had women that just like stop communicating with me. I don't know.
That's probably something you did.
Probably. Shit just be weird, man. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. I can't explain it, but I know when I do get in a relationship, man, and I'm hoping that it's gonna be the last one. I got you, Stanley. Appreciate it, Stanley. Yeah, I'm hoping that it'll be the last one though. I'll be done with that shit, man. I'll just be locked in with somebody, and that's it.
Well, I have a question for you then. I mean, do you feel the same way? And I'm pretty sure you've talked on this before. I mean, if you're the one or you're the, let's just say problem, because I can't think of a better word, you're the one who loses interest. How do you expect women to follow all these rules about being subservient and all that stuff?
Now, the first thing you said. Now, the first thing you said, if I am the problem,
Yeah, good question, Stanley.
number one,
bad choice of words.
Yeah.
If you know it's you, and I didn't mean like I said, I couldn't think of a better term, but if you know it's you, how do you expect women to be all subservient and follow all
I
these rules
expect the
and to
woman.
know and all this stuff?
Yeah, I expect the woman that I choose, and I don't even know why subservient. I've never really said subservient.
Well, I'm
I
putting
mean,
words in your mouth. I admit to that.
He used a bigger word. That's all.
yeah, but I've never used the word subservient.
Well,
I just want
bad choice of words.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
I just want me and my woman to be on the same page. That's the main thing. I don't
You
even
can
look at it. I don't look at it
listen.
like
If you're a man, you're never gonna be on the
it's
same page as a woman. You're gonna keep her on your page, but you're never gonna be on the same page as a woman. You're not a woman.
I just hope that we can make. I just hope we can make shit happen. Like I don't think about subservient, and all of that. I don't even like that shit. Don't even cross my mind. It's like
When he says a Serbian, I thought he was talking about a white girl with a hairy coochie.
Well, no, you hear subservient all the time.
Yeah, because y'all do throw around that submissive word a lot. He just used it in a different term, but
right, that part.
I do. Yeah, I do. That was a good question.
You said, how do
And then there's a second part to the question, though, and this is to Benji's point. You know, if a man isn't a woman, then a woman's not a man either. How can she be on a man's page if she's not a man?
That's a part of maybe bad choice of words too, but that's the part of you leading your woman, basically. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah, because submissive and submissive and all of that gets a bad rap, man. It's just listen, let's rock. I mean, it's in a way, Stanley, it's like gender roles, right? I grew up in a 2-parent household and I knew gender roles. So it's not submissive. It's just if my father, if he made a decision, right, and it wasn't harming our household, then my mom was pretty much on board.
Mm-hmm.
So when we say submissive, that's it. It's it because nowadays I've dealt with women who give a lot of back talk and pushback,
You know
Well,
how it
see,
was in
the
my
thing
house.
is, the
which
thing
is cool.
is it's, and this is my experience, and I must admit, y'all know me well enough to know that I might just be out of touch. So I freely admit that at the outset. But my experience has been, I would get a lot more complicated, but basically, if in a relationship, whoever has the biggest ego, or there's a whole theory of relationships out there. And if your woman has a bigger personality than you do, then you either accept it or you don't. But a woman being the dominant personality isn't necessarily a bad thing if you can live with that. If you can't, then yeah, you got to move on. But I don't think it's a woman's fault if she has a big personality.
There's nothing wrong with a big personality. Yeah, nobody said that there
Well,
was
I mean, a dominant
nothing wrong
personality.
with
Some
that.
women are dominant.
Yeah, but I don't know. I didn't grow up like that. I grew up with my
Right.
grandparents and parents and uncles, and the man had the quote unquote dominant. Even if the woman had a dominant personality, the man, I don't know. I hate to say dominant, but the man was dominant. Like
Well, I think that leads to,
shit in the house, shit in the house didn't run without the man say so.
well, one thing that I've noticed, and it's really because I'm in that age range, how, and maybe I just pay attention to it more, but you see a lot of people getting divorced in their 50s now.
Mm.
After the kids are out of college and all that stuff, we stayed together for the kids. So,
And
what
who's
I'm trying to what I'm trying to
initiating
say is I think a woman sublimating her, to use another big word, her personality, um, she's not going to be happy forever.
No, I hate that.
And I'm not really saying one way is right. I think what you did say that I'm impressed with is that if the relationship isn't your speed, so you don't stay in it. I think that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Because in my past I used to do that. I used to rush into relationships thinking I could change and fix people.
Right.
So
And yeah, that works
which
both
means
ways.
I just bypassed all the red flags. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Now I
We've all done it when we were young, boy.
yeah, exactly. So now I take my time and I say, okay, this is the red flag. This woman has 5 red flags. It's A, B, C, D, and E. But
Well, the thing is you have more to lose now. When you're 21,
yeah,
you don't have a
exactly.
lot to lose.
Exactly. And I always say this about red flags. Can I deal with this for the rest of my life? Because you're not going to change anybody, especially at my age. I'm in my 40s. So anybody I date is going to be mid 30s up to fucking late 50s. You're not gonna change.
Wow, that's a big
Late
range.
50s.
Yeah, I'll fuck with somebody in their late 50s.
Really interesting.
Yeah, I think I would.
So why can't both parties come to a mutual agreement? Like, why does it have to be one dominant than the other? Like, I understand that worked back in the day, of course, but why now it can't just be common ground? Like, why can't it be mutual?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess the same reason that if we laying in a bed and we hear a loud bang downstairs, then the woman is not gonna go get up out the bed and walk downstairs and check that loud noise out. So like life isn't equal and mutual, right?
I mean, hey, the woman might get up too and go behind you
I
and
mean,
get up and,
She might be.
shit,
She,
I'm ready.
she
You
might.
know?
No, just like you said, she might. So yeah, I can say that it might can be mutual, but nine
Yeah.
times out of 10, the normally it's not going to be mutual. Just being honest though. Talk to me now. I know a woman can take out the trash. I never saw my mom take the trash out.
Okay, well, Warren, we have to get out of the past.
Why?
It
Well,
doesn't
why
go
though?
that way
Who
anymore.
Hey,
told
It's
you
not
hey,
that?
like
hey!
Who
that.
told
Salute
you
to
that? But talk
everyone
to
in
me
the
nice. What up,
building.
T? But talk to me
Because
What up,
it's
nice.
not
T?
like that. I get it that we want it to be like
No
that, but
trash.
it's just
Listen,
not.
talk to me. Listen to me. Talk to me nice. The
Okay, go
trash,
ahead.
the trash still has to go out. The garbage man still pulls up every Monday and empties this garbage. It's the same way when I was 4 years old. The garbage man still pulled up every Monday and emptied this garbage. What do you mean it's not the same? What's difference? What's
It's
different?
not because if I'm the last person, let's say for instance in the house the trash is full and I'm the last person to put the trash, in the bin and it's full up, like why wouldn't I take it out? I'm just supposed to wait on you to do it? Like
Well,
no.
well, number one, do we still call them garbage men?
Y'all making jokes, man. But gender roles. Listen, guys, we can't change everything, and this is just funny, man. Because people, we want to change certain shit and say,
But on
man,
the other hand, like when it's a woman gender, I mean, when you say it's one of their roles, like say washing the dishes, so you just gonna sit there and let that shit pile the fuck up if she don't do it?
no, I'm gonna
Well,
ask her.
how hard
I'm
is
gonna
it to
ask
put
her to
dishes
do
in
it.
a dishwasher?
No,
Yeah,
I'm saying
I'm
it's just
gonna
like
ask
what
her to
she's
do it
saying.
though,
Like, why
Tim.
would you walk past the trash and you're on your way out the door anyway? I
I'm
love my
sorry, I got
man
a
and my
call. I'm back.
family. This is my house as well. I put half the trash in this motherfucker.
All
You know
right,
what I mean?
cool, Terrence, cool. So
That part.
if we land in the bed and we're laying in the bed
That has
and
nothing to do with
it's
That's
gender
one.
roles.
different. That's different.
No. If we're gonna
No,
do
you can't
gender
say
roles,
that, boy.
no. If we're eliminating gender roles, if we're laying in the bed at 1 o'clock in the morning and we're upstairs and we hear a loud bang
But can I
downstairs,
can I get
I
what
can look at
is
the hold on. I can
what is
look at the
gender roles
woman
from
and
your
say,
But
perspective?
see, I think that's beyond
hey,
gender roles. That's
hey,
biology.
Yeah,
Yeah.
baby,
right.
you should
What are the
run
gender roles? Break
downstairs
them
and
down,
check out
Born.
that noise.
What's the gender roles in the household? Break them down, Born.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna tell you the gender roles I grew up with,
Yes,
right?
please break it down.
All
We're
right,
not
Yeah,
talking about
trash.
let's
what you
go.
grew up
Letter
with.
trash. No, because that's all I know. So I
Come on,
can't
let's
give
go,
you,
boy.
I
Let's
can't
go.
give you gender roles about your household or Terrence's household. I can only give you gender
So that
roles
means that it
of,
doesn't even fucking
of,
matter,
of mouse
right?
of my
If it's not
household.
the same thing all the way across the board, because the
It's
world
never
is
gonna be
nothing
all
filled with
across
but
the
men and
board,
women.
Terrence. Relationships, your relationships is not my relationship. You live
No,
with
no,
your
no, no,
baby
no. We're
mama.
not talking
I
about.
don't.
We're
So
not
what are we
saying what's
talking
going
about,
on
bro?
in relationships. We're putting a capital on it
On
and
gender
saying
roles.
gender roles,
Yes.
right? So
I'm
that's
telling
across
you my
all
Terrence.
genders, right?
Terrence.
So that means
Terrence.
every
I
woman
am
has to do
telling you
this,
my
and
listen,
every
brother.
man has to do
Yeah,
this when you
okay,
put gender.
Terrence, you gotta let me speak. I'm giving you my interpretation of gender roles that I grew up with. I'm not saying this
But
is
why not
global.
say this is what I
Listen,
want done in my household by the
listen.
man and the woman?
Okay, cool. I can say that, but guess what the key word is gonna be? My household. My household, Terrence. I'm not telling you how to do your household.
No,
I'm
but
not
you
saying
saying gender roles.
Living
You're
a
speaking on gender
single.
roles.
of in my household, Terrence.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't have
let
a.
me hear them. Can I
Yeah,
hear them?
all right. In my household, the man takes out the trash. The woman does the laundry. Not saying that occasionally I won't fucking throw some shit in the washing machine and
But
make
hold on, that's her
sure it's
job. You supposed to
right.
let it pile up.
I am talking about my James. How are you arguing with me about my
I'm
household,
laughing
brother?
at your stance because you're gonna say it's a gender role, but sometimes you do it, right? You got
Yes,
mad
yes,
at it being
because
a
it's not
gender
set
role
in
and the
stone.
woman taking
Terrence
out the
is not
trash.
Terrence is not set in stone, brother. Like to me, the man is supposed to change the fucking light bulbs. But if I'm at work for 12 hours and the light goes
That's
out
all
in the
she was
fucking
saying with the
bathroom,
trash. That's all she was saying with the trash.
then
If
that's
you ain't there
cool.
and she walking past it, she
I
supposed to
didn't
just
say
let the
nothing
shit
was
sit
wrong with
there,
Terrence.
stink up the house.
Terrence, I never said nothing was wrong with her taking the trash out if that's what she does. But I said the main thing is, hey, if your man is there, ask him to do it. Yeah, just like if his laundry needs to be done. If my wife is there, I'm gonna say, hey, babe, I don't have any work clothes tomorrow. Now my wife can say, nigga, I'm doing, I don't know, I'm doing my fucking nails. You go put your work clothes in the washing machine, but I'm still going to ask her because in my house she normally does the laundry. The same thing as cooking. She does the cooking normally, but on a
So,
fucking Wednesday
so are you
night,
establishing this? Like when you get with a girl, y'all say y'all together, you just put it on the rule, like give her a piece of paper and
yeah,
say, "Look, this is what you got
I
to
didn't
do."
say no. You don't have to put it on a piece of paper, but we do have a conversation. We have a conversation. Yes, and she has the authority the same way I have the authority. She has
So, is
the
there
authority.
anything that
She
you
has the
will like say? Nah,
Terrence,
I
I
ain't
wish
fucking
I
with
could
that.
finish a fucking thought, brother, without you asking me another question, brother. I'm trying to finish a thought, then you go into another question. But like I'm saying, just like I have the authority, she has the authority for me to say, hey, babe, if my baby say, hey, listen, let's go to the grocery store on Sunday, let's meal plan for the week. And she says, hey, Monday I'm cooking this, Tuesday I'm cooking that, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm cooking this, cooking that. But then on Wednesday, she said, I had a long day at work and I'm tired, the whole house is not going to fucking starve. I'm gonna say, hey, baby, I know you. I'm either gonna cook what you had planned for us to cook Wednesday, or if I say, hey, baby, maybe I don't know how to cook fucking beef stroganoff. So tonight we're gonna eat fucking chili dogs. You see what I'm saying? Like it's gender roles, but
But you
it doesn't
eliminate
set in
all that when
stone.
you remove the gender roles, bro. Like the gender roles was make
Yeah, I
this
But
was
shit
you
gonna say the
sound
still
gender
simple
have
roles
as
is
your
not
shit.
motherfucker.
But
necessary.
We're
listen,
just
Yeah.
living
you
together
have
and
your
we're
shit that you do
we
majority
love
of
each
the
other and
time.
we making sure our
Well, y'all
lives
listen
are
to me.
easy.
It's you still have your shit you do majority of the time. We know if the trash needs to go out 5 days out the week, you can guarantee that 3 days or 4 days out of that week, Born is taking the trash out.
But
So
you gotta
that's what
take
I'm
it
saying. It's
out
gender
every
role.
day because it's your gender role. Let you tell me.
No, it's not. I'm not saying
So
that.
why
See,
have a gender
Terrence, you are
role?
trying to make
Why
it
categorize it
because
if it
men
doesn't?
do certain shit. I'm telling you I'm telling you the house I grew up in. So now I got to rewind again and tell y'all the house that I grew up in.
Okay. But still, so if the
The
woman
house I
grows
grew up
up in
in,
the house,
majority of the time, my mom cooked. My mom did the dishes. But I wasn't surprised when I got home from school and my dad was in there cooking and doing the dishes.
but
You see
look,
what
what
I'm
if you
saying?
get with a woman and she grew up with a whole different set of gender roles?
That's
What if in
cool.
her
That's
household,
my
her
community.
daddy took out the motherfucking garbage and washed the cars and washed the dishes, and the mama sat back?
Cool. And I would tell her,
Well,
cool.
Terrence, to be fair, I mean, if Bourne doesn't like it after they've had a relationship a while, he gets to leave.
Thank
Um, you know, he
you. Thank you.
he basically that's
Thank
what dating and knowing each other. I
When we
mean, to
put
you.
up
sort this
all
stuff
these
Thank you,
out.
things,
Stanley.
man, we
It's a
take away from the
negotiation,
purpose of
Stanley.
even dating.
Exactly.
It's a
At
negotiation,
one hundred,
Stanley.
100%.
It's a
When
negotiation.
we put up all these barriers, we take out love and all the good stuff that makes the relationship, right?
That's
We
not
put
love.
all this
We're talking about
bullshit in the
love.
way. If you don't do this, if you don't do that,
Taking out the
like
trash is
Yeah,
not about
so
I'm
love.
not going to break up with a girl. I'm not gonna break up with a girl because she
so
didn't
why
cook
even
on a
sit down and have a
Wednesday.
conversation and say, baby, you take out the
Because
trash,
I'm
and
gonna let her know. I'm gonna let her know a nigga got standards,
that's
bro.
wasting
And
time, bro.
all right, cool. That's cool, Sam.
okay,
That's
so can
cool.
we just say just make it
Ain't no-
mutual ground? Like why does it have to be roles set? Why
Why
can't
don't
both
both
pitch
parties know
in?
what they supposed to do
Right.
when
Why
they
you
come
just can't
into the
pitch in
shit
and
and
help
we
each
ain't got
other?
to
You're
talk about it?
together.
no,
Right. It's
and
like
that's the
why do all the
problem. I'm
roles
gonna
have
tell
to
you the
be
problem.
Because life doesn't come with a
Yeah.
rule book,
Fuck
Terrence.
that hoe.
Nah,
And
man,
That's
we
that's
all
that's
not
a
know
what
how
good
to
I'm talking
be
point,
about. It.
adults.
Stanley. That's a
Listen,
good point. It doesn't
communication.
come with the rule book.
But
So why
listen,
set
talk to
the
me
rules
nice.
for the
No,
What?
no,
roles?
I'm not setting rules. Talk to me nice. If we talk about it and get the shit established in the beginning, then we don't have to have an argument.
What does a rule book have
We
to do with
don't have
common
to have
sense?
an argument if we
Oh, you
communicate
really want to go there, Terrence?
everything
Because you know
in the
I'll pick that
beginning.
apart.
Like, stop, man. That's the problem. Terrence talking about, man, if everything said it, man, we can
You
do
I
it.
know what
really
I'm
don't
If
get
saying,
we can
it
do
but
it
because
like
that's
that,
what
we don't
but
have
I
to
be
think
saying.
communicate. And that's why relationships fail because
Uh,
motherfuckers ain't communicating because they
but that's what I be
assume,
saying
okay,
as
can I say
far
something?
as
man, stop.
raising the next generation. If we raise our young sons how to be a man and how to be a husband, and our young daughters how to be a wife and how to be a woman, when they get together, there is no conversation needed. Both of them know their fucking role and they do what they're supposed to do. This is what we see in these foreign countries, and we see these marriages lasting. Everybody knows their roles and they play
We
that shit
don't live
accordingly.
in a foreign
Yeah,
country,
for real.
so
And
let's
It
so
doesn't
let's
matter,
stop
but we're
there.
talking
I
about
never see
how
the Asian woman taking out
we're
the
saying,
garbage.
how can we
I
better
never
ourselves?
see
How
the
can we make
Asian
things
woman taking
better?
out the garbage. Quit
I
telling me
think
If
about no
we're
about.
seeing,
I
Man,
listen,
quit
think
if we
telling me
want to
about
know
that.
how to
communicating.
make things
Don't tell
better,
me
we
about
got to
no
look
fucking
at
foreign
examples
countries.
from what's
The
working better.
Asian lady never take
Let's
out the
start
garbage.
with getting rid of
Listen,
gender
Niggas is
roles.
if
weird, man.
we
Y'all
are
niggas
trying
weird,
to be
man.
better, we have to look at what's
I
already
ain't never seen
working
the
for
Asian lady take
somebody.
out the garbage in foreign
Okay.
countries.
If
The
you have an
fellas.
example, why
woman
not
in
follow the
Thailand,
example?
I've never seen a woman in Thailand take out the garbage.
You never
Right?
Okay,
been to
we're not in
Thailand.
Boy, have
Thailand.
you
We
been
don't
to
care about
You've
taking
Thailand?
out
never
the
been in
trash.
Thailand.
I've been to
But
Thailand 3
let me
times.
say this. Let me
I've been
say
to
Salute to the
this.
new
Thailand
people on
3
the
Let the
panel.
times.
lady
Nigga.
speak.
Let
Let the
me
Yeah,
lady
you
speak.
ain't
Salute to
never
the
been
new
to
let
people.
me
Thailand.
speak. Let
I've
me
been to
Guys,
say
Thailand
this.
let the
3
lady
times.
speak.
Yep. Salute to
Okay.
the new people on the chat. Salute to the new people on the panel. Salute to
What up,
everything going
Taylor?
on. Hit the like button. Great conversation. What's up? Talk to me, nice.
I was gonna say, let me just say this. Y'all gotta think in the new age time, women don't care to help. Okay. And then we do the whole gender thing, gender role. What if you lose your job and the woman has to stay up and play both roles? Like, stop with the role thing. And then another point you made, Born, was, oh, I have to ask her to wash my clothes. No, a real woman or a real wife is gonna know that your clothes need to be washed. We're not asking nothing. So why are we setting roles? It should be a mutual thing. Like, you shouldn't have to say, I shouldn't have to say, take the trash out. If I see it's full, I'm gonna take it out. If I see your clothes need to be washed, I'm gonna wash them. Why are we setting roles?
Because
If
this
you
is
see
what
that,
happens when people get in a relationship and they're leaving love out. They only have expectations. So
Yeah,
now we
fuck
have to set
love. Fuck
roles. Now,
love.
if you don't do this, I'm out of here. It's no love. Nobody wants love
Well,
no more.
explain the
Tanner.
connection of love to gender roles.
Thank you.
That part
Man,
I'm
this nigga was
curious
talking
There
about.
should
about
be no.
love.
There should be no connection. If I love you, there's nothing that I
A
wouldn't do
woman
for
will
you.
leave
And if
you.
you love
That's
me, there is nothing that you wouldn't do for
No,
me.
I'm
You're supposed to
sorry.
be
There
not
paying
is
true.
no
attention.
That's
such
not true,
Just
thing.
like
There
Terrence.
she
is no
said,
such
you're supposed
That's
to
connection,
not
be paying
true.
Terrence.
attention. When she
Terrence,
see that you only
Terrence.
got 3 shirts left, if she love you, she
Man, that's
already
not
washed
true.
them.
That's not true. I'm gonna tell you
If
why
she
that's not
love
true.
you,
Man, I love my daughter. I'm not going. I'm not gonna give my daughter fucking
You can't compare your love to your child to your
$3,000.
relationship.
But don't tell me.
well,
No,
romantic love is
no,
different.
no, no.
I
What
mean, there are different types of
it don't
love.
matter. Okay, I love my wife, but I'm not going to give her $3,000 right now.
Well, unless you have it.
I have it, but I'm not going to give it to her right now.
If it was for a
So,
good
Why
reason, you
not?
would.
Because she
you
doesn't
see what
know
I'm
how to
saying?
spend it?
No, it's
Right
not
now.
that. It's if you love. No, Terrence is saying if you love somebody, it's nothing that you wouldn't do for them. Yes, it is. Yes, it is some shit that I wouldn't do for my wife. I
No,
love
I'm
my
talking
wife.
about nigga
I'm
out of
not
like.
going to eat her
I'm
ass,
talking if it's
y'all. I
real
don't eat ass.
necessities. I'm
I
talking
love my
about
wife, but I'm not
necessities.
gonna
I'm
eat her
not talking
ass.
about that
You
goofy
don't love
shit.
your wife, Born, if you don't eat her
I'm
ass.
not
that
talking about the
example,
goofy
that
shit.
is
I'm talking
crazy.
about real
That
necessities.
example is wild.
Y'all niggas crazy,
Not
man.
all women like that. So
If
Well,
you love your wife,
That
let me
nigga
say,
Born line. He gonna eat that ass.
as drunk as
he
he be,
definitely
he ain't
gonna
gonna
eat it.
know.
He definitely gonna eat it. Yeah,
Yeah.
he definitely
He
dive
gonna eat
straight
that
first,
motherfucker like
sniper
it's food
position.
on it. He gonna eat it like
Yeah,
it's food on it. Come on now.
right in sniper position.
And
yeah.
when I
And
say anything, I
the
ain't talking
whole
about no
time
weird
his
shit.
wife
No,
is
not
gonna
at
be
all.
saying
Type of
gender
position is
roles.
I
crazy.
know. Let that gender role thing go. Like, let that go. It's no longer that. Like, women work. It's no longer. If
Well,
y'all
I
have a
ain't
mutual
tripping, man.
understanding, why do the gender
My
thing? Like,
wife
it's
is cool
crazy.
with it.
But if it's love, y'all pay attention to each other and y'all are attentive
Thank
to each other's
you.
needs, my nigga. You know when she got a
Yeah.
little attitude. She know when you ain't want to be talked to. Y'all know this because y'all love each other and y'all paying attention.
Hey,
Thank you.
how many people on this panel in relationships, y'all, or married?
Does that
I'm
matter?
neither.
I
Okay,
happen to
cool.
be
How
married.
many
All right,
people
cool,
have been
cool.
in
Just
them
got
though?
married this
Cool.
year.
That's what I'm saying. It's the main ones talking loud, nigga. Ain't in related.
Well, no, I've been
Failed
married. You know
relationship
that.
after failed relationship.
Well, we can
Oh,
take the
boring.
Man,
same
Get
what
up
you
shit
out
from
talking
there,
you,
about?
sir.
nigga. You got the failed
Yeah.
relationship.
No,
You
you
bringing
run
up
your
relationship
household. Run
content and
your
you ain't in a
household how
relationship.
you run it, Terrence. That's it, brother. Run your
What?
household how you run it. If you want your
I'm gonna
woman
be
taking out the trash, go dragging the trash bag to the
Man,
dumpster. But
so
more
we
power
can't
to
tell the
you, bro.
world
I'm
how
gonna
to
be honest
gender
with you,
roles.
Born. I'm gonna be honest with you, Born. That's probably why you're gonna stay single. You have too many rules. Like when it comes to certain situations, like women today is not gonna go without those rules that you have set. Just period. Like you gotta come
Yeah.
to a mutual
Women ain't
ground.
gonna
Like you
go with
can't.
no rules,
Yeah,
but they got hella rules for us though. That should be
but that's
crazy.
not true
You
though.
hear
That's
that?
not
That shit
true.
crazy.
That's not
Ain't
true. Y'all gotta understand it.
Got
Y'all
hella
think
rules.
okay, so
it?
back in the
If
day,
I'm the
let's
nigga laying in the house and letting the trash go over, and the
Well,
woman be
wait.
like,
What
"God
rule
damn,
do
nigga,
it's
women
plenty of
have
niggas
for
laying in the
men?
house not even
God
working. What are
damn,
you talking
nigga."
about?
If I
First of
woke
all,
up that morning and never met
I've been
the
I've been
dead,
out of the game for a while.
yeah,
What
I was just
rule
about to
do
say
women
that.
have for
So,
men these
yeah,
days?
I got you. I got you. You can't be lame, but you got to be cool. You can't be broke, but you got to be rich enough to give them everything they want.
No, that's
You
not
can't be
true.
dumb, but you can't be too smart to make them feel like they ain't smart enough themselves. You got to be this, but you can't be that. You got to be clean, but you can't be too clean. They're gonna say you gay. You know what I'm saying? Like it's weird as hell nowadays, boy.
That's the type of women that can.
Wow.
We gonna get this woman.
It's a lot. Y'all gotta understand that it's
It's
women out
like
here
that these
who
days?
settle for
Damn.
men who don't.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, but it's women out here who deal with men who don't even make what they make, and they still accept them and see their potential and stuff like that. Y'all gotta understand. A lot of people are not going for the same thing.
Those the women
There's
that's
no. There's
I'm
the
gonna
women
do that.
that what?
Those women that's fucking up. They trying to build a bear. They fucking up.
How are they fucking up because they dealing with men that's not as successful as them? So then
Well,
that'll be wrong if a woman was looking for a man that had a lot of money and all that. That would be wrong, right? But because I make more
no.
than you and you make less than me, how is
It's
that?
natural for a woman to look for a man that can provide, but for looking for a man that
That's in
she
her
can
nature.
use, shit that she can use. She looking for a man that she can use because she's
Oh,
lazy. Is not right.
yeah, that's not right. However, there's plenty of women out here
Well,
that make more than men and don't look at them for their money and accept what they have going on. Y'all have to understand that.
But
well,
usually when the nigga
someone
that's
tell
broken
me
than them,
what
they do it for
provide
control.
means.
yeah, there we go. Tell him, Stanley. Good
What's the
question,
What
Stanley.
question?
does provide mean?
Good question, Stanley.
Define provide. Provide what exactly?
Provide the
You
family
into the world.
lifestyle.
It
The
doesn't
family
have to be
lifestyle.
financial. It don't
It's
have to
a
be
family
financial.
lifestyle. It's not financial. She's not looking for providing because that means she got a bunch of materialistic shit that she wants. No, she's looking for a man that can be a father and a husband who also has the mentality to go get some money to
Or
take
know
care
how
of.
to
Give
treat
her
me
whatever she
right. Let's
Nah,
go.
wants.
fuck them
Like
gender
what?
roles. Like Terrence said, fuck
Well,
them
if
gender roles.
she
Hold
has
on,
all
hold
the
on, Stanley.
money,
Hold on, Stanley. Hold on.
maybe she doesn't need
Hold
him
on,
to
Stanley.
go out and
Stanley.
make money.
Hold on, Stanley. Like Terrence said, fuck them
Stanley
gender
funny.
roles. Fuck them gender roles. A man don't gotta provide. Anybody can provide. Anybody can provide stability. Like, come on, man. If we're gonna do away with
So
gender
hold on. So
roles,
that's not a part of a gender
if we
role.
saying fuck gender roles, let's say fuck gender roles all the way across the board, man. Like for real.
I don't think that helps
Okay,
society
forget
to just
them.
say completely
Yeah.
erase
If we
gender
need some
roles. I
breaks,
also think that we can't just always rely on gender roles as well. Like,
Exactly.
I'm in my
There's
household
no
right
rule
now.
book.
I'm in my household right now. I
Yeah,
got a
like
kid in
what?
the house. If I don't cook for my child because my wife at work right now, I work during the week. She work on the weekends. Then he don't eat. That don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? So it's certain points where it's like niggas
and
have to. And I don't think cooking in general. I don't think that's a gender role. I
it's
don't
not
think
set in
cleaning
stone,
is a
Jalen.
gender role.
Jalen, we know how to
Huh?
survive. We're survivalists at
No,
heart.
I'm getting you. I'm feeling you. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't think these certain specific tasks are gender roles. I think at a certain point, men could take care of a household without a woman having to be in the workforce, and that was cool. But we don't live in them times no more.
But
Like we don't
gender
Thank
live.
roles
you.
It's
do
like most
exist
times
though.
you need to have two incomes in a household to survive, not just to live, but to
Exactly,
survive.
exactly,
But
exactly.
real gender roles do exist. Like if the kid need to be breastfed, a man cannot do that. When we talk about gender,
Well,
we got to
yeah, when
Oh
we're
yeah,
differentiate
talking
that. The
definitely.
about
Yeah,
other
you're
one,
right. You're right.
yeah,
yeah. But I'm saying when we say gender roles, it's what the
That's
other
not a
one
gender role.
cannot
That's
do.
a biological role. There's a difference.
But it's by gender. It's biological by gender.
No, it's by sex.
I mean,
Sex is
gender
different than
and sex
gender.
are
There's
definitely
only
No,
two
tied
gender.
together.
genders,
When you
man. There's only
say,
two genders, Stanley.
dude, you need to go out and read a book.
There's only two genders. There's not multiple
Seriously,
genders.
gender and sex are two different things.
Like really and
They're
truly, if
two
y'all
different
ever
things,
get
but they're tied
married,
together.
They're related, but not the same.
but honestly, in
So
today's time, if we left men to do everything, that'll be a problem. Like to be honest, it will be. Like I say, 80%. There's still a couple men out there that still, have to stay at home mom. They go to work every day, take care of the house financially. There are, but however, it's just not that anymore. We just have to wake up. We can't live in the past. I understand that's what your parents did. I understand that's what your grandparents did. However, it's just not that anymore.
But is
It's
it
just
living in
not.
the past or is it living by examples that actually worked?
I mean,
Right?
that's
When
good.
shit work,
They
you
probably
don't
are
change
living.
it.
I understand that, but I mean, what's the percentage of women that's gonna go with that?
But what's the
well,
percentage of
the
what's
question
the percentage of
is
being
it a good
successful and what they
role
laying
to
down? This is
follow?
all
I
new.
mean, following a role doesn't
Hold on, y'all.
necessarily assume the
Stanley.
role is correct.
Stanley, one mic. I think Terrence was talking, and then you can ask your question, Stanley. Go ahead, T.
All right.
I don't know. He threw me off. But
Yeah,
in the
Stanley just
gender,
always
in the gender and
just
sex thing,
bulldoze.
in the gender it's a male and a female, and sex is a male and a female. They're exactly the same, bro. What the fuck you talking
No,
about?
I'm afraid, bruh, they're not.
If you living in this modern world where it's
Male,
many different
male, and
genders,
male and female are not necessarily man and woman. Man and woman
man,
describe
shut your
gender
stupid ass
roles.
up.
Sorry. You know what? You may think I'm a stupid
Male, you
ass,
said
but
male and
I'm
female,
Okay,
but
right,
don't mean it's
dude.
biologically, can
You
a
female.
you
boy
can sit
become?
here and you can sit here and do all you want to do, Terrence. I'm 100% sure of what I'm
Just listen
saying.
to what you said. You said a
No,
male and a
I listened to
female
what I'm
doesn't mean a
saying,
man
and
and
I
a woman.
thought before I spoke.
So how
Matthew
does
Allen,
a man and a
B
male
Love,
and a female not be a man and a
Diamond,
woman?
Jay Wee, Bonnie B, Tony Hernandez. I see y'all. Salute. Go ahead, Stanley.
Actually, my only point was following what your grandparents did. If it doesn't work in 2024, you shouldn't be following what your grandparents did. You can't make 2024 1924. And
Thank
people
you.
need to
Thank
understand
you.
that.
Well, I mean, it's obviously it's some spots where it works, bro. Like I say, if you can be a person that makes enough money, you know
Oh,
what I'm saying,
yeah,
to fulfill that role, then it
absolutely.
can work.
Let's look at it
Absolutely.
like
I'm not saying it can't
let's look
work.
at it like
I'm
a
just saying
car.
you need to
There's
be
only
smart enough
one
to
way
know
to
what
fix a
works and what
car. You
doesn't.
can't just start making up a new way to fix a car. All right, well the gas ain't working. I'm gonna put
You
oil
know
in it.
what,
Like, no, man.
Terrence, I'm going to
It
let you
has a
chatter.
specific way that it works, man. Relationships have a specific way that they work.
Chatter
We're
and
trying to
chirp,
find new
Terrence.
ways to make it
Chatter
work.
and chirp.
What'd you say?
You might as well just tie submissive back into that with the gender role thing. It's like you want me to be compliant to all that gender role stuff. That's crazy. Like we gotta stop that. Like, and then some men aren't even worthy of a woman being submissive. Like y'all say, okay, the gender thing. A lot of men drop the ball on their on their roles as well. Like, come on now.
Well, that
Like, why
comes
are
to
we
the
setting
woman.
that?
You got to pick who you being submissive to. You guys throw away submissive because y'all pick the wrong niggas and then y'all get the wrong responses and y'all give up on it. But if you
But see,
picking the right partner,
yeah, I mean, it'll come naturally.
yeah.
Honestly, it will. But like I stated, a lot of women aren't submissive because the man is not worthy of her being submissive. Just period.
So a lot of the times, women will lose their submissive factor because of certain shit they went through. So now they can't even tell who the dude is they should be submitting to. Because like I said, you got to be damn near perfect. You got to be this, but you can't be that. And then they'll look at a dude and he could meet all of the qualifications. But then as soon as he does this, which reminds her of this, he's no longer qualified. That's not on men that
And
y'all
But
vice
you
name.
know
Don't even
what
versa.
have to
though?
And
do
vice
nothing.
versa.
That just means she's gonna be out in the wind as well as a man who makes the same sort of mistakes.
Sometimes a
Right. That's
man
what
don't
I'm
even
saying.
have to
Vice
do nothing.
versa.
He
True,
just
men
can't
make that
provide the
mistake too.
life that she's seeing other bitches on social media have. And then she want to bounce. The nigga could be perfect. He just can't take you on all these trips and buy you all these gifts so you out of there because you can't
Nobody is
brag about it.
perfect. Yeah, nobody's perfect.
Yeah,
We
man,
just gonna
speak
say
for
that.
yourself. Speak for yourself.
Nobody is perfect. Period.
Man, Lauren is.
He said
We
he
are
damn
perfect.
near.
We all perfect.
What's up,
God made us
Jalen? I
exactly
see
how
I
he
you.
wanted
know
us to
I'm
be.
perfect. I know I'm
Yeah, I
perfect.
want to kind of hop in a little bit because, like I said, I think everybody got good points, bro. Like I think if we put it all together, it really makes a lot of sense. But
Yeah.
if we look at it as if we got to stick to this part of, like, we can't evolve from what our grandparents did to a certain degree, because there's places where it didn't work. Where, you know what I'm saying, like when a man, you know what I'm saying, is not a good man, it can lead to a lot of shit, bro. You know what I'm saying, with him having control over a woman to a certain degree and she being submissive and feeling like this is her role. And the same for a man. Like, it could be a lot of situations where, you know what I'm saying, a man could be a detriment to the, you know what I'm saying, his household, not fulfilling the role a certain type of way and shit, or a woman doing certain shit, you know what I'm saying, not being able to understand that he's trying to lead the household in the right way. It could cause, you know what I'm saying, confliction and shit like that. So we gotta look at it on all aspects and understand that, yeah, men have done a sorry job in they part of being men today, but so have women. And we gotta, you know what I'm saying, understand that we both have, you know what I'm saying, flaws in our, you know what I'm saying, whatever genders, sex, whatever you want to call it. But that doesn't make up all of us, bro. And I think it's a lot of good people and a lot of good men and women that are both trying to come at this shit sometimes the right way. But because they dealing with a bullshit ass nigga or a bullshit ass woman, they paint a picture on all women or all men. And,
Yeah,
and I think a lot of it got to do with attraction as well. Like sometimes we are attracted to bullshit just because it looks good on the outside. It's a nice looking person.
Society, bro. You talking about society right now because we attracted to that bullshit because they telling us that that was cool. And yes, a lot of the times it might be a bullshit nigga or a bullshit bitch, but whole time we neglecting the fact that we didn't turn ourselves into what we is today. We didn't do this shit to ourselves, man.
Then who did? I mean, you gotta understand, we all come from different backgrounds. We all don't come from the same brain, upbringing. So we gotta come to a mutual ground.
Do
Yeah,
we
you
live
just
in
have to
another
understand
world
that.
or something? Are y'all not paying attention to what's going on when things are being changed? They're letting men fight women. Men are beating the shit out of
Right.
women
Like, come
because
on.
Who's
people
doing that
people are
exactly?
saying we shouldn't do what
Where's
the
that?
old
Where's
shit
the
did. We
men
gonna do some
fighting
new
women?
shit.
You
They're
gotta
letting that happen.
be careful.
Is that
We're
wrestling?
watching
Are you
all these
talking
different shit
professional
play out.
wrestling?
No, I mean, Stanley, if we're gonna be honest and come
A
at
little
this
bit.
fair, then
Change
you
your damn
definitely have
picture,
seen
man.
video. I've seen videos of men beating on women, so it's definitely some shit that didn't happen before. It might not necessarily be a part of
Yeah,
your
but
experience.
where?
No, I'm not talking about
I'm
like
gonna
Hold
have
on,
to
men
hold on,
ask
fighting
you
hold
a
on, hold
women.
on,
question
hold
though.
on. Stanley, yo, real quick. Little bit. Is that you, little bit?
Uh oh.
But I'm not. I'm not speaking about just
Conversation over.
Hold on,
violence.
stop cussing, y'all. Is that little
Jean
bit?
jacket, pro club with a stain
Yeah,
on it
yes.
with pink
But
shorts.
I'm not talking about
Bitch.
domestic violence. I'm talking
Yeah,
about a man becoming a
that's
woman and
that nigga.
fighting another fucking woman in the ring and beating the shit out of her because it's a disadvantage, right? Because we're accepting this is new. We shouldn't go with all the old
Who
stuff.
is we?
The general public.
I mean, just because you watch something, you don't have to imitate it,
No, that's not what I'm saying,
and you
Stanley. I'm
don't
talking
have to
about.
You
propagate
talking
it.
about
I'm
like the
saying we're coming up
MMA
with
fighter
new
that
things, Stanley.
transition.
We're coming up with new things. Men are becoming women so they can fight and win in these women sports. Right?
Okay, and that can.
When we change things that have been set in stone, eventually
Who
we
is
start seeing the
we that are
problems in
changing
it.
things? I don't think black people are changing that much. I think it's a lot of white people
Bro, you
doing
don't even
that
know what's
stuff.
going on in the world. They just said something on here.
You
We
know
said,
what?
is
I
it
might know
really
more
like
than
that
you, Terrence.
today?
Terrence,
He
you
used to send me
still
that
think
like that.
gender in biological sex are the same thing. So
They
who are
are, bro.
you to tell
There are,
me
my nigga. I'm not
what's
going with none
going
of this
on?
new meaning shit, bro. It's a man and a
No,
woman. That's all there is,
there's no
Stanley.
new meaning. This isn't. This is something you need to learn, not me.
A gender is a man and a female. Sex is a man and a female. Same
No,
thing.
gender is man and woman.
Okay, and what is sex?
Biological sex is male and female.
What the fuck are you talking about? You just said the same thing.
You might have heard the same thing. I didn't say the same thing. That's on you, bruh.
Say it again. Gender is.
Man and woman are gender roles. Male and female are biological sex.
Which equates to both of them being just a man and a woman.
Okay, what's equate to what you want to hear? I'm not going to back down on this. I'm right, you're wrong.
That's a new
Period.
concept. I'm just
I
saying
mean, I
gender
think
and
it's a lot
sex is
more
the same.
nuanced than what y'all trying to make it, bro. Like a woman is a
Well,
description
I'm
of a
trying to make it
descriptive term
simple
as
for
well as
Terrence.
okay. A woman is a descriptive term as well as, you know what I'm saying, it being a gender role. You know what I'm saying? A woman is an adult female. Is that not
Let
a
me put it
definition
to
of
you
one?
this way.
Whose gender
You
is
have
female. Same
heard
shit.
transgender man. You've never
That's
heard
new shit, bro.
transgender.
That's some weird shit. That ain't real.
Let me finish what I'm saying. You've heard transgender man. I've never heard transgender male. They don't exist.
Well, go into
Man
translations, and
male
some of
and
them will
men
tell
are
you
the
that there
same
are
thing.
multiple
You don't
spectrums
have
of
to
sex as well.
switch
You
it
know
out.
why that is, Stanley? Because
How
you
did we
can't be
get
a
here?
male if you're a female that became a
Yeah.
man. You still ain't a male. So that's the only reason why.
Females can't
No, they're the
become
same
males.
thing, man. Men and
Women
males
can
are the same
become
thing.
men through
Bro, it's
artificial
Men and
trans
means.
people
males
that
are
believe this
Man
though,
and
man.
dude, man and male are not necessarily the
they
same thing.
are, bro.
I get you, but
Okay, well then
trans
I'm
people that
gonna have to
it's trans
stop
people that
here.
believe this though.
I'm gonna have to stop here because we'll never agree on this.
It's trans people that believe that men and female and male are not the only sexes. That there's multitude of sexes as well, and therefore they
No,
can
those are
transition.
genders,
You
not
might
sexes. Those are
disagree. You
genders,
might
not
disagree.
sexes.
You might
No, I don't
disagree. I
have
said
to
male and female.
disagree. I actually
I
know.
said male and female. I used the specific sex term.
Okay,
So
male and
listen to what I'm saying
female,
before you just
I
go
agree
ahead,
with
bro.
you. Male and female, all the way down to the chromosomal level, that can't be changed. Men and women are gender roles that can be changed.
What I'm
And
telling you is
rightly
that
or
I've
wrongly, you don't
literally
have to
had
agree with it.
debates and conversations with trans people, and they literally told me that sex can work the same way.
Yeah.
So what
Then
are
they're
you?
wrong. Then
The
they're
They
wrong.
might be
genders
wrong.
are the
Then they're
I
same. The
wrong.
agree with you
roles
in
is
that
what's changing.
And I
assessment.
think you should correct them. You're a
I've
trans
corrected them, but at the
man.
end of the day,
You're a
I've been
trans
also called
No,
man,
you
not
tell
a
them
transsexual for
trans
they a
male
man.
or vice versa.
When you correct them, you say you a man or a woman. You don't make some shit
Yeah,
up to go along
gender
with their
roles,
story. You
man,
tell them the
woman,
truth.
gender role.
I ain't no gender role, man. It's only men and women in this world, bro.
They're male and females too. How do you
They're
join
the
those
same
two?
fucking thing, bro.
No, afraid not, Terrence.
So are we adding some age stipulations on it? Because I don't know the difference between male and man other than age.
We need boy, you know what I'm saying, or
yeah.
dumb
I'm
man,
looking at
but
it strictly through roles and biology. Age really doesn't play a part in it.
But
Yeah, I think
doesn't
he
those
using
I mean,
roles
science
also?
as the male
boys,
and
if you
female,
want to
like
think of it that
the
way, boys
chromosomes.
are males.
a
Boys
role
are
only come
males.
along with it when you say role. We talking about just straight up gender and sex. When you say gender role, okay,
Okay,
then that
gender is
changes a
not
little bit.
sex and vice versa. That's where I start from.
We need some evidence. Fuck all what
I
you
mean,
talking
this
about.
is true because now if you look at it, if they're transgender, it's like a man goes to a female, they do change their gender on paper.
But they made
But I
up.
do
That's some
understand
made up shit.
it is, but like what he's saying is true. Like if you go
Yeah,
back to
gender
science, a
roles are
It's a
male and
made
lie.
up.
female.
People are living in a
Yeah.
lie. You can't do some shit that's fake and then tell me it's true. No, it's just a lie. You got a mental health issue and you think you're your mama, but you really supposed to be like your daddy. Your dick is swinging. You stand up and piss. You jack your shit off, you nut. You got all the attributes of a man. You're a fucking man.
Not everybody. Some people change their gender. I mean, their
You
part.
can't go in and change your uterus for fucking whatever. Like the shit that makes you a man and a woman. You can't switch that. Not on the inside. You can
Well,
switch the
yeah, not in the
outside.
inside, but the outside,
You
yeah.
can switch the outside. You can't switch the inside. So all that shit is bullshit.
Yeah, I think you could use some reading on the subject, so I won't say any more on this topic.
Stanley, you can get a haircut, get you some new clothes, but you still the same old grumpy ass old motherfucker. You feel me?
You know,
So what you do on
want
the
to ask
outside
me,
don't change on the
Terrence? Do you
inside.
want to ask me why I'm
What you
grumpy? I don't think you
necessarily
want to
do on
go.
the outside will never change the
I don't think
inside.
you want to ask me why I'm grumpy currently.
I don't give a fuck, but I'm just saying. I'm
Yeah,
giving
well,
an
if you don't
example
give a
as
fuck,
you can change
I
the
just said I'm not going
outside.
to talk to.
You can
Hey,
go get you a
I
new
just
paint
said
job,
I'm
some
not.
new rims, but
We
your
are done
pussy
with this
still raggedy
conversation.
as fuck.
You know what? I'm raggedy and can afford to be.
No, I'm not just specifically pointing at you. I'm just saying you can do all you want to the outside, but you can't change the inside. You feel me? These motherfuckers is changing the outside for sure.
That is a biological argument, and I agree with you. Gender is not biology.
What is gender? Is it science? Where does the term gender come from?
No, it's roles.
No,
It's
what is gender?
it's
What
what
is the term?
it's what society expects a woman to do Like they cook, clean, whatever.
Man,
When you start talking about producing, when you start talking uteruses and stuff, that's a biological argument. It's not a gender argument.
Well, you have to have gender in biology.
No,
to even
gender has
exist.
nothing to do with biology.
So
Gender is a role.
What's a man? What's a
Gender
man?
is
Hey,
indirect
gender
to
is a
biology.
role. Gender
What's
is
a
a role.
woman? Y'all remember that question was going around?
Nah, man,
What's
you
a
can't
woman?
look at even these modern definitions. Don't try to go look up gender, bro. Use common sense. This shit is common. There's only two
Dude,
genders,
you
my
know
nigga.
what?
Look at it.
Funny thing
Fuck
is,
what
I
these
am
books are
using
saying. They're
common
giving
sense
us this
because I
bullshit to make us think
understand
it's
what's
real.
biological and what's not.
And they giving us this shit to make us think it's real, bro.
You know what? Who is they giving you this shit?
Who is in control of all the
Well,
information?
Stanley, how do you determine a female is a woman?
Right. By using biology.
You know what? Again, a female. Go down to XY chromosomes. Women have
That's
two. Or I'm
biology.
sorry.
Who in the hell got some
Females.
scientific equipment at their house where they can go take the bitch DNA and look at her chromosomes?
Females of the sex have XX.
Listen,
Males of the sex has
nobody has that
XY.
technology at their house to take somebody's DNA and look at their chromosomes,
Dude,
Stanley.
you know what? How about listen more than talk, Terrence?
If a woman come in your house, you don't have no technology to take her DNA and see how many
A
chromosomes
woman's
she
a
got.
gender role.
Well, how do you determine that woman was a female? Let's go.
Take a genetics test. I don't know. Look at her chromosomes.
So here's
So
Stanley's.
you call all women females when you see them just because you don't know if they're women or not.
So let me.
You know what? You know what? I try to be polite at all times. So I don't call out as strange unless it's a threat. I don't call out anything.
So Stanley. So
people should be.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
I can.
Okay. So listen. So when you're saying that a woman is a gender role, so you're saying that a female's
biology.
Right. So but if you don't know that that's a woman, I mean, if you don't know that's a female, she don't have to be a woman. But if she's
I'm sorry, say that again.
If she's a woman,
if I don't know she's a female.
Let me rephrase it. If she's a woman, she's a female, correct?
Not necessarily.
Not today, I guess. But before 2010, if she's a woman, she's a female, correct?
You know what? Have you ever heard something called a eunuch? Have you ever read? Just go back and look at some of the Ottoman Empire. Back in those days, where boys looked like girls.
Bruh, some of those shits was nonfiction.
There's evidence of what I'm saying. Even it's not fiction; it's actual history.
No, I'm saying what is the book? Is it a nonfiction book or is it a fiction book?
Dude,
a lot of people don't even look off into that. They just pick up a book and read.
Just look up Ottoman Empire space eunuch, and you'll have plenty of books.
I already studied the Ottoman Empire. The Ottoman Empire.
I don't think you have.
To do with our ancient ancestors.
I don't think you have. Wait, Terrence, what you studied, I can't comment upon.
Okay.
Well, when I was growing up, they used to always say, "That's a cute little girl," because I had long hair and stuff like that. Of course, little boys look like little girls.
Well, wait, don't you still have long hair?
I do.
They're jokes.
Yeah, I know. But see, back then I was a baby face, kid. Even with blue and dinosaurs and race cars on my clothes, they still would ask.
Because people know initially what the fuck it is. When you see long hair, people equate that to a woman or a female. We already know these things. It's
gender
us
role.
Change this shit.
Gender, not biology. Men can grow long hair too, or boys can grow long hair too.
What is a man's gender?
Well, if I'm gonna go full liberal here, whatever he chooses it to be. but he can't not be a male. Even
come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Because look,
even if you have transgender or gender affirming surgery, your chromosomes are still going to be
Yeah.
XX or XY.
Yeah, and
So
then
That
if you
some
means
if
there's
you
things
only
look at
two
a
can't
things
gender,
change.
going on.
Your
There's only two
gender can
things going
change,
on, brother.
your sex cannot.
No,
And
you can make believe a
you should
gender.
actually agree with this.
No, man. The general
A
public is telling you
female
can change your
cannot become
gender.
a male, and a male cannot become a female biologically.
Sure. And neither can you
I
change your
agree with
gender.
that.
You can't change your
You
sex or
can
gender.
change your
You
gender
can be out here
because
acting
it's
like you changed it, but
you
in
know what?
reality, you can't.
I'm sorry, you still don't understand the difference, and
So
I
the
should have stopped 5 minutes ago.
yeah,
the
because if
gender
you look at
roles.
the new trans women, if you look at the new trans women, they call themselves cisgender. And they because we're real women and we're born with the double X. But because they're born with the XY, they call themselves cisgender.
I thought they called the other one like if
Yeah, I
I'm
thought they were
It's
straight,
using
it's the
if I'm a
opposite.
No.
straight man, they call me a
Cisgender is
cisgender man.
correct. I'm sorry.
But this is all made up terms, right? We don't
Yeah,
Oh, of
fight
yeah,
to
course,
But
accept.
of
again, like he
course.
said, it's a gender role.
yeah.
Like
That's
he
what I'm about
said,
to
Don't
it's a
say.
fight to
gender
accept
role.
this new
Hold
shit.
on,
We
y'all.
fighting for the place for this new
Yeah,
shit. Fuck all this new shit. It is what it is, man.
and that's
Because us
crazy.
as women don't like to be called that they're called cisgender. Like we don't like that because we're real women.
Regular
However,
women.
that's what it is.
So
Like
did
he
the
said,
And
it
gender
does
that's
role?
where the
play a part.
contradiction come along. They gonna call you what they want to, but they don't want you to call them what you want to. That's the confusion, right? So
Who
get
is
all the
they?
confusion
That's
out of
my
here. Nigga, you a boy
confusion.
or a girl? Are you a
My
man or a woman? Are
confusion
you a
is
male
who
or
is
female?
they?
Same shit.
I guess
Who
he's
is
speaking
they is
about
my confusion.
them.
The powers that be.
What about them mamas, right? That carried that child for 9 months. The doctor told her it was a girl. They gave a fucking gender reveal party. They gave pink balloons, and then the world telling them you ain't no fucking girl. Nobody think about the parent. We're so worried about somebody who don't
You
even
ever
understand the world, trying to give them all these foreign fucking concepts.
you ever wonder why it's not called a sex reveal party, but a gender?
Cause it's all the
Like
same shit,
the
stupid.
pink,
What word?
the
The
What
same
pink,
word
shit.
created
the
first?
pink is gender. The blue is gender. They call them gender reveals, not
No, no,
sex
no. These
reveals.
are colors
Ever
that
wonder
both
why?
sexes usually
So
are
Ever
basically,
wonder
attracted to.
why?
they gave words new definitions
That's
because
exactly what they did. Over and
Happens
over and
all
over
the
and over
time.
again.
Happens
Go to
all
the
the time.
etymology dictionary and look up gender. See when that word was created and see what
No,
that word
if
meant.
you look,
The
etymology
definition
has
you giving is some
nothing
new
to,
shit.
dude. Oh, Terrence.
They got a dictionary that tells you the original meaning of all of these words.
It actually speaks about both.
Uh,
Actually, if you look it up, it
the
speaks about the
original
identity and
meaning.
it also speaks about the sex.
Because they're adding these new things
yeah,
for
they
these
added shit.
people. Go
And
to the
so,
etymology dictionary. Say, look up etymology
welcome,
definition
welcome
of
to the
gender.
world of
It'll tell
language.
you it's a Latin
Language changes
origin. It'll tell
all the
you it
time.
came a part of the
You know what else
1300s or the
changes all the time? The
1500s.
Bible.
That part.
Oh, how many versions of that?
Hmm.
But none of them change the gender role in that motherfucker. None of them say it's this motherfucker could be
Well,
this
the
or that.
Bible's
Like
not
no,
a
they only talking
Bible's
about.
not my
They
rule
don't even
book.
really
Maybe it's
mention women.
yours,
They say
dude.
man in the Bible, and when they say
Remember,
man,
remember
they're
when
talking
I
about both
said
sexes.
life doesn't have a rule book? Maybe yours does, and that's fine.
No, even when you get to science, a lot of the times when they're talking about just humans, men and women, they just say man.
No, that's wrong.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Biology books usually
They
go
say,
male, female. Very rarely do they talk man and woman.
man, even in certain little like in certain these classes that I'll be taking, sometimes they won't say both. Like in in like marketing, they won't say saleswoman, they'll say salesman. That's it.
Yeah, yeah. Because back in the day, it assumed that the gender role for doing sales was being a man.
So we can't
Wasn't
go
it
by
wasn't
what's
called
assumed
sales
and
male?
presumed, man. It either
It
is or it
wasn't
ain't.
called sales male. It was called
This is why
sales
the
man.
world's fucked up, man. It either is or it ain't. It's only truth and
You know
falsehood. Those are
what?
the
The
only two things
world
that
has been
exist.
fucked up, tore up from the floor up for millennia.
Falsehood is all that seems to be, right? When we talking about all these gender roles and this 1,000 genders, it just seems to be that way, but that don't make it true, man. Like,
Well,
come on.
you know what? I'm not going to be the first one to tell you you're out. outright
can't,
wrong.
Stanley, man. I come in truth, bro.
He is right.
You know what? I think quite frankly, if that is what you believe and you're being successful
This
believing
is
that,
I see
more
when I look
power
at what
to
I
you.
be doing.
More
Sometimes I
power
look
to
at
you.
the story of
We just
Jesus. He going
disagree.
around telling people how it is, and motherfuckers like, hell no, it got to be like this. Matter of fact, we don't even want to hear you no more. Hang that nigga. Put him on the cross. Because when you read the story, it says
You're
once they
making
killed Jesus,
you're adding
look,
a whole lot of
when you read the
importance
story, it says
to this
once they
panel.
killed Jesus, Rome was back at peace, which means Rome was doing whatever the fuck they wanted to do because they got the nigga who was
Yeah,
in the way telling them it was
talking what
wrong.
they did in Rome in 2024 is highly relevant.
This is modern day
It
Rome,
is.
Stanley. This is modern day Rome. Check it out.
It
And
is.
I tend to disagree. Modern day Rome didn't have iPhones.
No, Stanley, what? Come on, Stanley. Come on, Stanley. You wild at that, Stanley.
Am I right or wrong?
Come on.
Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, but that's a non sequitur though. Like,
I don't think it's a non sequitur at all. You know, and my point with bringing up the iPhone is people
I'm crazy that
know
you so
things
old and you
almost
accepting
in.
all these modern labels and shit. You too old for
Well,
that shit. You supposed to be
Who,
stuck in your
me?
old ass ways. You supposed to be an old dog that they can't teach new tricks,
So,
and you
dude,
sitting here
I'm
picking up
still
all the new
under.
tricks.
Hey, I'm
Stanley.
still under 60.
But look, so with the new technology that the same people who are oppressing us, with the new technology that the oppressors are giving us, they're also adding new bullshit to help us be.
Bruh, the same
new.
people who oppress you to
100%.
keep you at the bottom is telling you it's multiple
100%.
genders. Why would they tell you the truth if they trying to oppress you, bruh?
Well, I don't think they're telling you the truth.
Yeah, just because we got these phones don't mean that
sometimes they are. I mean, this is why you don't just read one source of news, you know, and spread that out. That's why you read books. And Terrence, you're a reader.
No. We can't spread out this message that there's multiple genders and
I didn't say
multiple
spread
why haven't you read,
messages.
Stanley, any
I
of the
said
books that
nothing
tie
about
in
spreading
gender and
messages.
sex?
Bruh, I
There's
don't
plenty
want
of
my
books and
kid
plenty
coming
of
home
scientists
telling
that
me
do.
some bullshit, bro.
Oh,
They're
but what
spreading this
happened when
bullshit to
your
these little
kid comes home and talks bullshit? What do you do?
I
Correct
will
him
whoop my kid's ass if
or
he came
her?
home and talking
No,
about
you don't
daddy.
whip.
I want
You
to be a
talk.
frog. My teacher told me I can be whatever gender I want to be. I want to be a frog, daddy. Buy me a frog costume. I'm
Well,
gonna
you
beat the
know
shit out of
what?
my
Maybe
son.
you ought
And
to
I'm
be
going to
whipping
that
the
school and set
teacher.
tripping.
I don't think the kid's
If a
the
teacher
problem there.
tells
It's the
my
teacher.
son you can be a
Go
little
whip the
girl if you want
teacher.
to.
Whip the teacher if you know better.
If the
And
teacher
I don't mean
says
physically,
you were
because
born a man,
I
but
know you'll take me
genderly you
literally.
can be a little girl. Run around, put on this dress. If my son
Yeah,
come tell me some shit like that, man, I'm set tripping, bro.
Terrence, I think
We gotta
half
sell the
what you're
idea. These
describing,
are ideas
I
that are
think
being
half
sold.
of what you're describing
They
is
don't base
between
in
your
truth.
two ears.
They don't base in truth. These are just ideas that are being pushed upon people, bro.
And you either accept them or you don't. You correct your kid when they come home with bullshit or not.
But we
I
shouldn't
think the
have to
problem.
if the society stopped
I
accepting
don't
this
think it.
bullshit.
Dude, if you're depending on society to educate your kids, I mean, you've made this point,
I don't
Terrence.
think you can depend on society, but we acting like we don't. Society doesn't have a role in education. Come on, let's
It
be real,
does.
bro.
It does. It does.
It takes
But
a
I
village to
think.
raise a child, my boy. I mean, like, what we talking
But
here?
you know where I'm going to go with this. Parents
In
are the
today's
final
village, one
arbiter.
person gonna say you a
Parents
boy, one
are
person
the
gonna say you
final
a girl.
arbiter.
The
Did
village
you go with
fucked up.
everything that your parents taught you? Did you take every last heedance to everything that your parents ever taught you?
The
Who,
fact
me?
of the matter
Yeah,
is
you
it's nurture
Stanley.
versus nature, man. It's
It
nurture
Oh
versus
definitely,
no.
nature. You
it
got
definitely
environmental.
matters because that'll
However,
prove the
I
point.
did take the
That'll
good
prove the
parts.
point.
That's what I'm saying. Take the good parts, leave the stuff you don't agree with.
The reason why a lot of people have a issue with society is because it is a fact that your environment plays a part in what you become as an adult. It
That
don't
is
matter
true.
what you genetically are or what your parents put
That is
into you.
true.
The
If it's
environment
true
that
and
you
you
live
live in
in.
an environment where they're coming up with all these stupid ass fucking concepts, you're gonna become one of these stupid ass concepts. And you're gonna try to tell people that
Disagree
it's
with
the
that.
truth.
Or
I
You
mean,
just
you
said
have a
it. Come on,
you
bro. Listen to
have.
what you're saying,
There's a
bro.
Well,
possibility we
no.
can't deny
Let
that.
me qualify what I'm saying.
It's a
Yes,
possibility because
society. Oh, it's a possibility. I agree with that. It's a
Mm-hmm.
possibility if you don't take action. I agree with that.
Yeah, because if
Even
you
if
don't
you
have
take
no other
action, you
option,
acting like somebody has to go with the final thing that somebody says. Like I could teach my son to be this good man, all he wants to. He can still go to the streets. I did it when my parents taught me. So what do
Absolutely.
you mean?
because you looking for we looking for other options, other answers. Sometimes the people that we know the most, we don't really believe them because we know them too well.
But we
So we
got
got
to
to
go
go out
into
here
the
and see what
world and
else
fit in
is.
socially. We got social circles. We want to be accepted. We don't want to be the only person sitting over here. We want to sit at the lunch table. We start looking who the cool kids is, who the weird kids is, who the smart kids is, and we start deciding and making decisions on who the fuck we want to be, which lane we want to take, regardless of what our parents are telling us. That's why it's called peer pressure, right? We want to be like the motherfucker that's our age. Fuck this grown ass person that's at home yelling at me. These kids is
Yeah,
like me.
Well, that's
You
a
know what I
home
mean?
problem. That's not a
Yeah.
societal problem.
That's why you got your house got to be straight too. So if you come
Right.
from a house where it ain't like that, and your parents give you the tools you need to be able to learn how to not do certain shit, you'll be able to decipher the two.
Not
You know what I'm
all the
saying?
time. That's why you get the preacher's
Yeah, not
daughter.
yeah. Let's come on, because
You
I
get
had
the
good
Well,
preacher's
parents,
that's
bro.
daughter, right?
life,
I
but I
had
Because
mean,
you
great
already
parents.
went through the
once you
hump.
get up
Okay,
in
we
age,
can say we
that's a
had good parents.
personal. That's a
We can
personal
say
decision.
all of these things, but if it's like that, like we want it to be, those them kids that grow up like the parents that's already having it, right, and they have a kid. They put that kid through certain stuff to make sure that they have certain things. Now, if the kid just turns out to be a fuck up and it's just one in 100, you know what I'm saying? But
Yep.
if you get that kid everything they need, give them the direction, have a plan for them, even if you leave it up to them, but you just polish them every turn. They're getting polished some way, somehow. That kid not gonna turn out to be a fuck up, and he's gonna know, like, okay, they over there busting bottles in the street. I probably shouldn't bust a bottle. I might go over there with them, but I'm not gonna bust one of them bottles. You feel what I'm saying? It's certain shit you gotta
Them
teach.
just going over there with people that's busting bottles lets me know that that there's
True,
influences outside of the
They
true.
household.
curious. Yeah,
Again,
they're
why
Oh,
would
real
you walk over
absolutely.
there
curious.
with something like that?
Yeah,
But we
it's
do that as
Well,
children.
I
We're
think the most
curious to the new
powerful
stuff.
thing my mother especially used to say when I'd come home with, you know, she'd literally say, "Don't bring that shit in this house."
But listen, Stanley, if your mom
That's
don't
the
know
most
what's going
powerful thing
on,
she ever
if
said.
your mom or your dad don't know what's going on in the world, how can they teach you and protect you? They can only tell you about
I
what
would
they know.
argue as
If
a
they don't
teacher,
know,
I
if
would
your mom and
argue
dad don't know that when you go off into
my
the
parents
world,
knew
there's
what was going on in the world.
multi-genders, how can they protect you from it?
My parents knew
No,
what
no,
was going
no.
on
I'm
in the
not. I'm
world.
not speaking just straight you. I'm just saying in general, right? If parents don't know that these teachers are teaching these children that they could be animals and whatever the fuck they want to, at home, you're not still going to be teaching them things to protect
Okay,
against it. You have to learn
that
what's
my
going on out
counterpoint,
there to teach
my
your kids to
counterpoint,
protect them from it.
my counterpoint is why don't the parents know? Don't blame the teachers. In that case, blame the parents.
Yeah, that's what I said. As parents,
If
you
the
got to go know
parents
what's
don't
going
know,
At
We
that
then
want
point,
to
that's
take
a
all
problem.
blame off of
that
society and
point,
what we
yeah.
accept as a society,
Yeah.
and that's the
I
problem.
was
You know
just
what I'm
about
saying?
to say,
Because we in society, when you do not become, you could come complacent to a certain thing. That's what the society will brew. You know what I'm
just
saying?
about
So
to
if he's
say,
saying that he's advocating to stop this type of shit happening, that's a good for him. That's what he doesn't want his community to become, bro. That's the key. You know what I'm saying? Like,
because at
go
that
ahead,
point,
bro.
if the mama don't know what's going on at the school, and the school is okay and the teaching of homosexual activity and all this other crazy shit, the whole society is fucked at this point. We all fucked up.
Yeah, because then you come home and find out, and then you can't even say nothing. They remove the kid from your house if you go to that school and really
I
act the
don't think
ass.
you're going to be removed. Kids aren't going to be removed if you
Bruh,
sit
you
the kid
already, when you
down.
sign the birth
No,
certificate, your
I'm
kid
sorry,
becomes a word of the
bro.
state, bro. This is why they come over
All
your
I'm
house and take
saying,
your kids if you don't know your
tell
rights.
me which parent has been removed for sitting a kid down and
No, no,
talking
no, no, no. We're
sense.
talking about DCFS or Children's Services will come take your
I
kid.
know what all that is, and I'm
We're
asking
not saying
you.
remove the parent from the house. If you
Okay,
go,
well then,
if at your child's school,
DFS isn't telling parents how to raise their
no,
kid.
listen, if at your child's school They have your child running around identifying as a girl, and at home you're whooping your child and going against that identity. They can come to your house and remove that child from your house, bruh. Are you guys paying
And
attention to
I
the
think
laws and
that
shit
is
that's
a
going
right
on
thing
right
to
now?
do.
They just put a
I
law
think
in
that
place
is a
that
right thing to
they
do
just put a law in
because a
place that they
parent,
don't even have to
you
tell
don't
you what they
address
teaching your kid at school.
you don't address something that serious with leather.
With what?
Leather, like a belt, like a whooping.
Even if you talk about it, even if you go home and you tell your
My
kid,
point,
boy, you born
Terrence.
a boy,
My
don't
point,
go to school and wear
Terrence,
that dress
is
no more.
why
They
does
can
the
go to
parent,
school and tell their teacher, my dad doesn't
Terrence,
want me to wear a dress. I
maybe the,
can't do this.
you know what? Then the school needs to be talking to that dad. But the dad is
It
wrong for
doesn't
whipping
work
the
like that,
child.
Stanley. That's the thing.
It
We
You know,
actually
have
does,
they don't reach
concepts
Terrence.
of
out to
how
the
things
parent.
Maybe it
should
doesn't.
work, but it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, they don't
I
reach out
think
to the parent right away.
They don't have to. They
Takes a
just
little minute.
passed the law, man. I
they
forgot the
don't
name
have
of it.
to.
SB 10 or
Who
something.
passed
They
that
don't have to
law?
even call you.
Who
Oh,
passed
that's
that
fine.
law?
They don't have to tell you nothing. It just passed, man, last week. Go look it up, man. The teachers or the principal or the school don't have to notify the parents about gender and what
That's
their
in
kids is
California.
doing at school.
That's some
Citation needed.
that's some state level shit.
Nah, man, it's federal level.
Oh shit.
No, I don't think it's federal level.
It's not about thinking, nigga. Go look it up, nigga. Don't say
Dude, no,
That's why
Terrence.
we get
I
caught up in this
said
shit, man.
citation needed. I'm basically saying you don't know what you're talking about.
I know, but it's okay.
If there is nowhere where the federal government came in and said, "Hey, schools, cut out parents. They can run around in dresses or however they
Look,
want
you
to
can even
be
just
in
you
school."
can do a Google on
I
can
just think you're
the
wrong.
school
I
can the teacher
don't
do or
even,
does the school
Terrence,
have to
there's some
notify the children
foolishness I
and
don't
don't
need
tell
to
what they're
look up.
doing?
You talked
Well,
about common
Stanley,
sense. You talked about common sense.
Stanley.
I'm going to
Hey,
insert it
Stanley.
here.
Hey, Big Stanley. You hear me?
Yes.
I got a daughter. That shit is true.
Disagree. And I hear what you said. The school said parents can't talk to children.
What it
No, the
is, if your kid
government
comes to
said they
school,
passed the law,
if the
bro.
government, if they're not,
Which government? There are
listen, if you
three
listen
levels
for
of it.
this, United States government, listen, if your kid is not uncomfortable at home speaking about whatever it is, when they come to
Okay,
school,
there we go. You
when they
just
come to
said it.
school, hold on, wait,
Uncomfortable
when they come
at
to school,
home.
hold on, Stanley, hold on, when they come to school and they say what they want to be, they can be that, and then what they're saying is that the parents cannot change nothing up about that if they want to be that way. There's no way they can. You know what I'm saying?
If your son want to
Which
go to
part?
school and put on the
Which
dress
part of
all day, they don't have to call you and
Terrence
tell you.
presented the perfect scenario
No,
where the
if your
child
son
is.
wants to go to school and put on the dress
Dude, you
all
know what?
day, the school will let them, and they
You
won't have.
are
They don't have to call you and tell you
you
about it.
literally are not linear. The magic part is uncomfortable at home. If you're getting your ass beat at home for,
No,
the
Stanley.
kid is,
A real
then
man ain't gonna let
yeah, of
his
course the
son
school's
run
gonna have
around
to
the house.
take action.
What man is letting their son run around the house with a dress on?
You describe that scenario, Terrence, or do you
Stanley,
not remember
Stanley,
5
can your
minutes
son put
ago?
on the dress and run around the house, Stanley? What
Dude,
are you gonna say? You got a
you
son,
talked
Stanley.
about
You
a
have a son,
kid
Stanley.
getting ass whipped and
Stanley, you
then
got a
going to
son.
school and being free.
Stanley, you got a
See,
son.
you're not going to hold me accountable
Nah,
for
you fighting
your
against the shit.
scenario.
You
No,
fighting against the shit, Stanley. I'm
not.
telling you
I'm
what's going on
fighting
in the world.
against you.
I'm telling you
Your
what's going on in the world,
scenario.
Stanley.
No,
It's not a
your
scenario. This is
scenario.
what's going on in the world right now, Stanley.
No,
You got to come
it is
outside,
not.
Stanley.
It's going on in your
Come
world,
outside,
Terrence.
Stanley. It's going
Stop
on in the
thinking the
world.
world is your world.
Oh, this is
That's
what
the
I was
first
just
problem.
explaining to you. How
The
can you teach your
first
kid what's
problem
going on
with
in the
you,
world if you don't
Terrence,
know?
and this argument is you thinking all the kids are getting their ass whipped and then running off to school in dresses.
No. A lot of these parents are allowing it already, right? You
A
got a
lot
lot of
of
these
these
kids that are getting
parents,
adopted. You got a lot of
dude,
these
that's
kids that
so
are getting
vague
adopted
as to
by
be
these gay fucking
ridiculous.
relationships, and
You
they're
know
letting the
what?
boys run around in dresses
You,
and paint their nails and shit.
dude, You take arguments and shit on
Stanley,
them.
when the last time you walked around the elementary school, Stanley?
Dude, I'm using common sense.
I got kids that are in elementary school right now, Stanley.
When Benji
I have
said,
children that are in elementary school right now, Stanley.
Is it uncomfortable at your home?
My son will never wear a dress
Is
at my
it
house, Stanley.
uncomfortable at your home?
My son
Is
will not put on
literally
a dress
my
at my house.
question.
It would be hella uncomfortable
The
if he put on a
question
dress. He
that
would get
I'm
his ass whooped,
asking
Stanley.
you, is it uncomfortable in your home?
Stanley, it's not happening. My son is not gay. None of them.
How did this go from is it uncomfortable at your home to your son is
Yeah,
not
how did we
gay?
go from taking out the fucking garbage to gay sons?
No, because we're on gender. Gender is the whole has become the whole
Now this
fucking
gender roles. This is what
gender
gender
has
roles.
become the
This
whole
is what
topic.
happens when y'all say fuck gender roles, man.
You know what? If
boys
your
can become
ass is
girls
getting
and men can
your
become
ass,
women and
if
all the
his
rest of this
ass is
crazy ass
being
chaos
beat
Now
happening.
your son
for
can put a
choosing a
dress
different
on.
gender.
Hold on. Now your son can put a dress on and take the garbage out. Like what the fuck are we talking about, man?
Now
That's
I'd
what I'm
have a
saying. It
problem with
becomes
that,
chaotic when we
maybe.
start trying to
We
apply
have to
all this
talk.
new
I
shit.
wouldn't whoop ass though.
Yeah.
We'd have to talk.
It's simple and plain, man. We got to be like the little kids. The little kids tell the truth when they go
No,
outside.
we don't
Daddy,
have to
he's the
be like
boy.
the little
Daddy,
kids,
no,
Terrence. That's
they're
the
closer to the
wrong
truth.
solution.
They haven't
Adults should
been
not be like
diluted by
little
all this
kids,
bullshit.
Terrence. That's the wrong
No,
solution.
listen.
Parents should not
Stanley,
be like little
Stanley, I'm not
kids.
talking about
That
like that.
seems
If
to
you
be your
listen
solution.
to
You
what I'm
said it.
saying.
I didn't.
I need you to listen to what I'm saying. I'm talking
No, I
about
need you to actually make sense.
listen. When they are connecting with truth, when a child smells your funky ass breath, it's gonna say, "Ugh, your breath
The
stink."
fuck?
When it looks at you and say, "Ugh, he ugly,"
You
they
call your
telling the
child
truth.
it? Which
Man,
parent
come on, bro.
calls their child it?
You diluting the conversation with bullshit.
No,
What I'm
yeah,
saying
no,
is,
no, no, no. I'm
children
adding to the bullshit I'm
lean for the
hearing.
truth, right? My son's teacher,
Which truth are we talking about?
listen, my
Can you
son teacher,
can you define what truth you're talking about?
if you can let me talk, man, and stop trying to
No, I asked you for a fundamental definition of truth so we can proceed forward with this argument. What is your truth, Terrence?
it's only one truth. Truth is what is. Truth is what cannot be changed. Right? So when we get into the genders, right?
So can I respond right quick?
Hold
Then
on.
it's
Like we said,
Terrence's truth.
the truth is you can't go in the
The
inside and
truth
change
is
your fucking
Terrence has his
insides and
own
become a
truth.
woman. So the truth is a man is a man and a woman is a woman and can't
No,
be
I
changed.
think we're
That's the
hearing
truth.
Terrence's truth.
No, the truth is what cannot be changed.
I don't live by Terrence's truth in my
No.
household.
You asked me to define the truth. I'm telling you what the truth
And
is, not
you
my
basically
truth.
said it is what can't be changed. Did
Yeah,
you
like
not
right
say
now
that?
we're on the phone
And
together
we don't
talking at
agree about what
12:27.
can be changed.
It can't be
Dude,
changed no more.
life is not static. Life is not 1864. You seem to think that it's still 1864.
Then why do you keep cutting your
Some
hair
things
like you in
can't change.
1864? If it ain't
I'm sorry,
1864,
what?
get a modern day haircut, Stanley.
Dude, you pay for it. Pay for it then. If your truth is my
You don't want to pay
hairstyle,
for a
then
haircut?
you
This is
pay
not
for it.
1874,
No,
Stanley.
your truth is not
Haircuts cost
mine, is my
$50,
point.
Stanley. Go get you a
Oh,
haircut.
you little, you know what, Terrence?
Why you say
Why
go
do
get
you
that?
have
I'm just
a
acting like
problem
you.
with
You see
hair?
how it makes you feel?
Should I
You see how
cut
it
my
makes you feel
hair
when you
and
just
mail
pick
it
that
to
little
you for
stupid shit, Stanley?
braids?
That's why you can't really have a conversation, because if
Terrence,
somebody say one word, you try to stop the whole message. Oh, but you said it instead of
you
she,
don't
and
have
no,
a
you didn't say
message is the
she.
problem.
Hey, come on, bro.
Terrence, my haircut is your message?
No, that's not my message.
Well, then why'd you bring it up?
No, you said this is not
No.
1864, so I cracked the
You
joke and
talked
said, why you
about
got an 1864
my
haircut?
haircut. No,
I
look
just
at
cracked
you
the joke,
all
stupid.
backpedaling. Terrence, sometimes your argument is just sad.
Nice.
Nah, you just don't get it, man. Your brain ain't moving like mine is. You
No,
said this is not 1864.
we
I said, why
agree
you got
on
an
that. My
1864
brain
haircut?
does
It was a
not move
joke.
like yours.
It was a joke, and I kept on moving. Like, come on, Stanley.
You know what? It was a joke, but it landed. And my question is, why was that joke
Man, you be
appropriate
fucking
to your
shows up
argument?
sometimes, man. I know I'll be
No,
tripping, but
Terrence,
god damn.
Terrence, you start joking when you don't have a point. If you've never noticed, I have.
No. The point is, nigga, it's only one truth in the world, my nigga. And that is what is not can be changed. Right? We on the
And
phone
I
right
don't
now.
agree.
We're on the
That's
phone
your
right
truth,
now
not
at
mine.
12:30
No,
my
sir.
time. It can't be
Your
changed. That
truth
happened.
is see, all the world's time is Terrence time. You just mentioned time in your house. The world doesn't live by your clock,
You know
son.
what's the truth? The truth is your mama and daddy had you. You can't come back and say, nigga, nobody else
You
had you.
know what?
That's the
The
truth.
other truth is my mom and daddy raised me. Is that a truth?
Yeah, if nobody else raised you.
Do you have a criticism of how my mom and daddy raised me?
What does that have to do with the truth of they raised you?
No, answer the question. I'm doing Tarot style here, bringing up
No, I don't care how they raised you.
bringing up irrelevant
I
shit
don't
to
care
a point
how
that
you
wasn't that great in the first place.
I
I'm
don't
being
care how they
Terrence right
raised you.
now. I've
Right
shaved
now,
my head and
I'm
become
talking shit
Terrence.
about what you become. Fuck how
No,
they
you
raised you.
have. No, you're just generally talking
I'm talking about
shit.
what you became and what you own right now.
What have I
You not gonna
become,
let your
Terrence?
son
What
run
have
around
I
your house
become,
with a dress
Terrence?
on, but you out here telling other people that they should let their son run around their house with a dress on.
When did I say anything about kids in dresses?
Are you gonna make it comfortable? Is it gonna be comfortable if your son comes home with a dress on
So
still?
that has dress in that sentence? You're making shit up, Terrence, and I'm unimpressed.
Nah, you just not paying attention, man. You can't grasp the
No, I'm
conversation.
paying attention. I don't think you are. You need to start paying attention to what you say.
I do. We talking about
Let's
roles,
start.
family.
I disagree. I don't think you do.
We're talking
I
about
think
gender
you
roles and
spout
not
out
complying.
what's funny at the time. When
We're
you
talking
don't have a
about gender
point,
roles
when you don't have a
and
point, Terrence,
complying with
you
today's
talk about
society.
Stanley's haircut.
No,
That's
man.
not a
Listen.
point. That's not a point.
Listen. We're talking about gender
Oh, I'm
roles
listening. I
and
listen too much. I
complying with
once
what's
told
going on
you
in today's
it takes me
society,
about
Stanley.
3 words in a sentence to spot someone that is troubling. I'll use that word. Son, make a
We're
good
talking
argument.
about gender roles and not complying to what's going
And
on in
Stanley's
today's
hair.
society. Can we get back on that topic?
We can because you've lost so far.
No, you lost. It's not a fucking race, nigga. We not fucking arguing for a winner.
Okay, can we agree to disagree and change the subject? He feels how he feels, and you feel how you feel.
Oh,
I mean,
absolutely. We can change the
we
subject.
can't
We should have done
persuade
that
one
about 30
another.
minutes ago.
Yeah, we can't persuade one another. So he has his opinion, you have your opinion. So can we just change the topic, please? Because
Now,
I don't know what boring is. He needs to get control.
it is not a woman's gender role to change the topic in Terrence's world.
Oh
Don't speak on
no!
my
Oh
world, bro.
no!
Like, come on. We ain't being funny. We gonna move on to the next topic.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
let's just
saying.
go
Your
see a
old ass
family
been on some
So
anything
bullshit.
here.
boring. You have anything else, boring? Want to change the topic?
Okay, I got some. But it's kind of weird though, man. It's hard for me to do this topic, man, because uh, like I don't know, like y'all ain't, it's nobody on here that's really dating, so it's like a dating scene topic, but nobody's
Well, my
really.
nigga, we got a multiverse of topics, bro. Let's switch to the next one.
I mean, even if we're not in relationships, we can still speak about it. I
Yeah, we
mean,
all
we all
been in
have been
them.
in relationships before, so
We're around people who are in them. We're watching people. Come on.
All right, fuck it. So let me play this for y'all. All right,
Yeah, everybody got some type of role in the genders.
Hey, that's a good.
oh wow.
Gender is like a cuss word now. We shouldn't even say
Oh, I
that
think
shit.
this shit disappeared.
Yeah, that's how they try to make it.
Oh wow, I think this shit disappeared. My bad. Hold on, y'all. My bad. I done fucked up the topic. Wow. Oh wow, my bad, y'all. It disappeared. Oh, so these things disappeared. Damn, that's crazy. So when you get a voice note and you listen to it, they disappear?
If it's on Instagram, yeah.
Oh shit. Well, oh wow. Hey, that's crazy. Okay. Well, yeah.
Go to your email list. Remember, you got a long email with people email you answers.
You think that's such a hater, man.
I'm not a hater.
Yeah, that's such
With
a
you,
hater.
man. I'm
No, I
paying
know
attention.
you. I know you is, man. But
But you know I'm rock with you because I'm paying attention.
I ain't been getting no emails. It's serious, ain't shit. Hey, damn, man, that just fucked me up, though. Ah, that just fucked me up. Oh wow, I didn't know. I didn't know. My bad. My bad. My
Let's
bad.
get on this, man. If
All right.
they all want to go this, man, are people more comfortable with the truth or a lie?
Depends on the people, but I'll say a lot. The lie has definitely can be spent and juicified. I'm making up words now, but you know what I'm saying. At the end of the day, it's a lot of spice that can get put in the lie. The truth sometimes is just bland, and plain, and some people don't. They choose to ignore it.
And if you said more comfortable,
Bland. That's a dope word. Bland.
if you said more comfortable, I think more people. I think people are more comfortable.
So you saying it's
Alive.
how it's told, how the truth is told matters? Is that what you said?
More
You
how
said if
a
you
lie
say
is
it more
told matters.
comfortable.
I would assume than the truth.
I would say that if a lie is presented as truth, it's when people know the difference between truth and a lie? That's actually my biggest question.
Okay, so you saying as long as people don't understand that it's a lie, it would always be truth, right?
No, if an actual lie is presented as truth, this is like a basic law of propaganda. Um, People think it's truth until something changes their mind.
That's exactly what I just said,
So
Stanley. As long as you don't know that it's the truth,
I
and then
don't
it's a
think
lie,
it's
it's the
what you
truth.
said. But in any case, do my question is, do people know the difference between truth and lies?
I feel like in the beginning, though. In the beginning, people don't. Then the truth comes out eventually.
Are you saying what people say?
Yeah, I'll say when it depends on when truth and lie are being used, though, right? Because we all know the difference between what's true and what's a lie in certain
When
scenarios.
or why is the more important question.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Depending on the scenario,
Right. Okay.
ones do know what the truth is. One
I mean,
can
I
tell
feel
the
like if you're
difference.
dealing with a person, you for a while you'll know when they're lying. But in the beginning, I feel like if
Nobody.
they're lying, you can perceive it as the truth. My opinion.
My bad, I came on loud
Yeah,
as hell.
that's actually a good point. When we could tie it back to Bourne's missed topic about dating. When you first meet someone after like 2 or 3 dates, do you think everything they say is truth
Why do
or
you gotta throw a shot
lie?
in everything,
Absolutely
my nigga?
not.
Talking about
Absolutely
missed
not.
topic.
Oh, come on.
Motherfucker, bro, you be trying to be slick.
But to answer your question, Stanley, absolutely not, because a lot of people start with their representative. So
Uh-huh.
it takes you a while to understand and know somebody. So of course they can come
Bingo.
in with a lot of lies that you believe are the truth because you
Experienced.
don't know that person. But eventually the truth does come out and the lies get debunked.
Bingo.
So
Yeah, and I don't even know if that's a lie. I think your representative is just is who you want to be. That's not a lie.
Yeah, a
It's
lot of times that's
who
what
you
it
want
really
to be.
is.
Yeah,
Is who you really want to be. That's who
exactly.
you sell yourself as, regardless if you are there yet. You know what I mean? It's who you truly want to be in the
No.
inside.
Because it's not
Oh
a
my
lie.
lord.
Like I don't even. And it's
Absolutely,
hypothetical. No.
absolutely, it's a lie.
Yeah.
If a one wants to become a zero, then it's not a zero, even if it wants to be. Of course, it's a lie. Now, if you say, "Hey, I'm one trying to become zero," then
But
at
if,
least
like you
someone
said
knows right up
earlier,
front.
if she never finds out that I'm a zero, I could play to be the one the whole time.
Yeah, but you know what?
Yep, good shit.
The old people used to say, "Truth will out."
Yeah, what happens in the dark will come to the light, and such on and on and on. They got so many sayings about it.
You actually said it better than me.
But when it comes to society and societal issues, man, do people rather the truth or a lie?
Who wants to lie for a long
They
period of time about
want
somebody?
what makes them comfortable, but we have to distinguish between. And now I'm making this up. It might not be your argument, so you can ignore it. But I've been thinking a lot about what happens in one's house isn't necessarily what should or is happening in society outside the house. I don't think people make those sort of distinctions enough.
But there's pieces and parts because society, you can't help society from coming inside of your home. We got cell phones. We have to go out to work. We have to go to school. We have to associate with other people. We're in different friend groups. You know what I mean? So we bring society home, whether we like it or not.
Don't disagree with that. How do we filter it out? How do we know lies from truth?
Just ask yourself what's real, man. That's why I was saying in our kids' state, right? We can't be fooled a lot of the times. You know what I mean? Like
Okay, so
if like my son, if he see a man dressed as a woman, he say, "Hey, Dad, that's a man." Like he automatically knows. You know what I'm saying? He can look at certain features. You know what I mean? Dad, why is that man dressed like a woman? That's weird. For my son to tell me that, you feel me, that childlike state, like I said, is closer to what is true. They're not gonna hide it. They're not gonna sugarcoat. They don't care about your feelings. They're gonna say, "Oh, your breath stink. Oh, you ugly." You know what I'm saying? They're gonna tell you the truth. You feel me? Because they don't know the consequences in it. As we get older, we start finding the consequences out about telling the truth. And a lot of the times that's when we start shying away from it or we withhold it. You know what I mean? And then that's when we become acceptance. And that's why we have a lot of shit happening because instead of saying like, man, fuck that, we just rather just, you know what I mean? Not start the problem, you know what I mean? And just be quiet and let the shit happen.
I think you
Turn
and
the
your
other
son
cheek.
have fascinating conversations.
You said what? You said you think me and my son have
No, I
fascinating
think you
conversations.
and your son have fascinating conversations.
I mean, shit. I take my son out into the world, right? And I allow him to see different things and I answer questions. He at the age where he asks, what is this? Why is they doing that? How do
Well,
that
do you
happen?
ever realize that Los Angeles or there's a rest of the world?
There is the rest of the world, Stanley.
I'm just checking.
But you have to
You,
start. You have to start somewhere, Stanley.
I agree.
You understand what I'm saying? It starts with taking them outside, letting them dig in the dirt, see worms, see different little bugs. You understand? Show them the process of how
Well,
things
what
happen
are
when you
there
plant a seed, and
transsexuals digging worms in your neighborhood or what?
it's about man just being and living, bro. Experimenting. We're scientists. We got to
Research
see what's
sexual.
going on. You don't want to know. We're here in this world, right? We don't know want to know what it's about. We walking on the ground. Let's see what's in it. This is where science come from. This is what motherfuckers is doing. What is that over there? Let me go see. Oh, that's a tree climbing. They biting shit. That's how they know we got these drugs. Nigga get high off that. You know, this right here could fix you. This right here put you to sleep. We got to get out here and try things. You know what I mean? So I allow my
You
son
know,
to get
I'm gonna
out
be
and
honest.
play, try shit.
If I had to teach my son about drugs and what they do, um, well, I'm not going to make a value judgment.
So your son is an adult. So you haven't talked to him and taught him about drugs yet?
Probably since he was 5. But we don't talk about, the needle and the damage done.
So do y'all talk
He
about, have y'all
knows.
had like a sex conversation or like gender and those
For
kind of
like the
conversations?
last, he's 18 now, so I'd say for the last 12 years, little along, little along. It doesn't have to be all at once.
So y'all don't have y'all had conversations about all these many genders and men and women and what happens, how life is created and all that type of stuff?
Um, you're mixing sex education with home economics,
I'm
but
mixing
I'm
just
I'm
I'm talking about
I'm pretty
parenthood.
sure.
No,
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
talking about
he's.
parenthood.
I'm pretty sure he knows.
I'm talking about parenthood. So you relied
Dude,
on the
let me
outside
let me
source
put it to you this way.
to
He
teach your
knows what he needs
child
to
these things.
know at 18. He knows. Well, I'm not going to
How
backtrack
much was
into it.
taught from you, and how much was given to him
Oh,
by
all of it.
somebody else?
I've been a single parent for damn near 14 years. So all of it he knows from me.
So you talked to your son about having sex and all that stuff. You just said you haven't even talked to him about drugs. So everything that you know what I mean?
No, I didn't say that. I said that I started at 5 and we've talked about it a little along.
Little. Would you
A
say little to?
little along. You don't sit down and show needles to 5-year-olds. You talk a little along. You know your child. You know what they can handle. You know what they can't. You parent is what I'm saying.
Okay, for sure. I hear you. So in your raising, have you ever told him a lie, or you told him the truth all the time?
The truth is often more funny, but you don't want to. I when no, it's usually the truth, but do these shoes look good? The usual white lies. We don't. I'm not autistic. I don't tell the truth about everything, but most things. Mainly because I think the truth is often more funny than lying about it.
So are we talking about the truth and the lie in dating, or are we talking about
We're
it as
just talking
far
about in
as parenting
general.
goes?
However people want to spin it. It's just out there, I
Yeah,
guess.
I'm thinking they
Well,
spinning it back to this gender
well,
thing.
you kind of ended the argument when you said, basically, experience, can help you tell truth from lies. Um, and I actually think women are better at picking up on the little signals than men are. Men tend to be bulls in a china shop. Women, tend to see the body language better. So, and that's why I think, men and women depend on each other. Women are better at some things, and men should come to women and go, well, what did you think about what so and so said, at the party? Because women read emotions and body language better. Now, in my opinion, that is more female, a female trait. Nurturing is a female mammal trait. So, I don't want to make this so boring, but there are such things as biological roles. So, dating.
They say that
My bad. I'm trying to figure something out.
usually, or they be asking the question, does the man love you if he lied to you or if he tell you the truth? Which woman does he love? The one he lies to or he tells the truth?
What?
If a man is dating
I
two
don't like the
women,
concept of you lying to me to not hurt my feelings. Like, come on in. Like if we find out that you're lying, I mean that's gonna hurt even more. So
so do you think that
I
women
mean,
can
the
handle the
truth,
truth?
the truth is always something you do. Um, you know, Now, does this dress look good on me? You know, Depends on how well you know your wife.
But why lie? It would become a lie.
Yeah, let's take does this
But
dress
why
look
would you
good
lie?
to
Is it
like
because
am
that
I
women can't
cheating or
handle the
not?
truth?
Let's give them the same weight. How's your common sense working for you now?
We talking about common sense. We talking about truth and a lie in a relationship.
Well, I'm telling you that question has no context, and apparently you don't understand subtlety.
The question has no context.
Usually the man,
Could
the
be the
woman,
problem with the
usually
question.
the woman that the man is lying to is the one he loves. Man, he don't want to hurt her feelings.
Really?
Yeah, he thinking about it. If he tell you the truth, he don't give a fuck about
Well,
you.
then he's not thinking ahead because what happens
That
when
comes
she
with, like you
finds
said,
out
you
he's
gotta
lying?
know the woman, how your woman's gonna respond. Those comes with being in love, right? You love her. You know, nigga, if
No,
you tell her the truth,
disagree.
she gonna
I
wild the fuck out.
can't
So you gonna
even
lie.
fathom that context.
Okay,
I lied to you because I love you.
listen, you just said
That's
depending
gonna
on
go
how the
south
woman
as soon
look.
as you say
Hold
it.
on, Stanley. You
What?
said depending on if you know the woman and how she's gonna act. So when you said that, you just said that you're gonna lie to her.
No, actually, I didn't.
So
I'm
you
just
gonna be
saying
quiet if a
if
woman
you
asks
have
you a
to
question.
ask whether I should lie to the one I love or tell the truth to the one I love,
I don't think
I
you be
can
listening to what
understand
you be
why you would
saying,
be
man.
afraid to tell the truth. We're all human, but the truth is always the best, you know, way to go.
All right, now I'm glad you
So
changed
you
it.
would say, so if
No,
your
I didn't
woman
change a
look
thing.
fat in the dress, you would tell her, "Yeah, babe, you look fat in the dress."
I'm gonna say shit. Apparently, why did you ask me that?
I'm asking Sam.
Do
I'm
you
asking
Depends,
think you
Sam.
look
and
fat? Why did
I'm
you
gonna
have to
tell you
ask
from
me?
experience.
You already know. Like if
You
you
don't
didn't know,
have
you
to.
wouldn't have had to
I
ask
have
me.
done the fat in the dress comment. I just didn't use fat.
I'm
But
gonna say it. I'm gonna ask
you
you.
can
Why
tell
did
a
you have
woman
to ask me that question?
you can
Do
tell a
you feel you
woman
look
that,
fat?
hey, that's not, can't you wear this? There are ways to
We're gonna
deflect
get to
if
the
you're
truth of the
actually smart.
situation, man. The
The
truth of the
truth is she
situation
didn't
is
wear the
you
dress.
felt you look fat. That's why
The
you asked me,
truth
right?
is, hey, you know
Well, she
Now
what?
look
you look
fat
how
in
you
every
The
feel.
dress.
Maybe
truth
that's the
is,
Then
truth.
what?
the
She
actual
look fat in
truth
every dress.
is she didn't wear the dress.
She
No,
shouldn't
we're
wear
talking
dresses
about
now.
telling a woman the truth, right? In a
You know
relationship.
what? Yeah,
Yeah.
Terrence, of course you
Hey,
don't
why did you ask
quite
me that
know where
question?
I'm going with this. Of course you're going to make jokes about it.
No, I'm
I'm
saying
adding I'm
my
adding con
response. That
I'm
would be my
adding
response.
context to a caveman question. Yep, I said it.
Man, caveman hit a bitch over the head and threw him over his shoulder and took it. It wasn't no conversation.
Yes,
It wasn't no
that
conversation. So
sounds
shut
like
up.
your question. That sounds like your question, Bam Bam.
Ah, man, because right, as a man's role, right, we're back to gender roles. We're supposed to be the protector, right? One thing we gotta protect is her feelings, how she feels. You know what I mean?
Oh wow.
You can't say you want the protection.
You think black women are like
Yeah, you gotta
fragile
protect them.
flowers?
You gotta
Oh
protect their
my
feelings
lord.
because it
You know
trickles down
what?
to how they start treating the kids. It trickles down to
Mm,
everything. Your household life ain't gonna be cool, man, if you constantly hurting her feelings, right?
well,
She not gonna cook
constantly
your
is one
food
thing.
with love. You know what I'm saying? Because
Okay,
you
she
constantly hurting
might
her
poison
feelings.
your food, but
A lot of the
my
times you gotta
thing,
protect them from themselves.
I always assume the
Man, come on, you
woman
talking
that
gender roles, man. You ain't no
the
man.
woman,
Man, you don't know
no,
what a man's gender
you're
role is, boy.
uh
That's why you don't want
yeah,
them.
what
That's why you don't understand them.
um I was right before about gender roles. You can do a callback all you want. You're not going to be right if you're wrong. Now, was I lying to you when I said you were wrong? Or was I telling the truth?
Man, on tonight, so I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Of course you don't. My point is if you're treating a woman like she's a fragile flower, I mean, there are degrees to everything.
Okay,
Um,
Stanley, since you brag about marriage a lot, you were married, right? Did you ever lie to your wife during that marriage?
nope. Not that I can recall, but it has been 14 years, so my memory isn't perfect.
So everything was 100% the truth?
Um, no, but it was all if the truth was presented, and I mentioned about we were going down to visit my parents somewhere, and she pulled out a dress, and I just asked her, can't you find one that's more flattering, or something to that effect. I didn't say you look fat in it. There are ways to get or a truth across without necessarily hurting feelings, and maybe that's a lesson you need.
You know nothing about your woman
Sometimes
being a fat ass
you
in the
can't
first
avoid
place.
hurting feelings. I get the whole you can say something in a
I
different
think
way,
you
but
could
some
have.
people could hold on, bro,
I
now
think
because you
she
ain't been finished.
noticed.
Stanley,
Stanley, let them
slow
people
down.
talk.
Yeah, like bro, because you've been monologuing like hell, bro. But what I was saying, bro, is that sometimes you can say something in a certain way, but women will still take that offense because of whatever they feel. They might be insecure at the moment. So you know what I'm saying? I get where some people could look at it in a way that like if I done already done said uncomfortable truths with my wife or with my lady before, and she's been hurt by it, it's easier to just say you beautiful, which I don't know necessarily. It might not be a lie because she is. He might look at her as beautiful, but maybe not feel like she is as beautiful as she could be if she wore something different. But maybe she likes what she wore. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you just like I say, I can get the whole concept of some white lies here and there. You know what I'm saying? I don't get like you should be lying about something to the detriment of the relationship, like cheating or shit like that, or you know what I'm saying, lying about finances or something, or you know what I'm saying, some shit like that. But as far as you know what I'm saying, little shit that might make the relationship a little bit more comfortable from time to time, I don't see. I ain't gonna say that I wouldn't do it, but I wouldn't see a problem with it in certain aspects.
Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna
Some kind of let
actually
them live in their
back.
delusion. No, I'm just playing.
Take this back to, I'm the man and I'm in control. If you don't say what you think or phrase it in a way, you know what? In that case, you're going to lose no matter what.
Hold
You
on,
just
Stanley.
have to
Hold on. You
you just
just
have to
fucked me up real quick, right?
control the amount of the loss.
Stanley, you don't agree with a woman being submissive, but you just said that you have
No,
to
I
be a
don't.
man that's in control.
No, I didn't say that either.
Oh, okay.
You just said a man in control though, Stanley. I don't know where you didn't think you said that, but you definitely said
I
it.
mean, when I say control, I mean of your own mental faculties to know in that situation that you don't want. And I was saying, I'm circling back to your um, stuff earlier in the conversation. A man, now I'm thinking like Terrence or someone else in this conversation. Why tell a woman that something looks okay or you're beautiful, then get to the party or wherever you're going and feel ashamed? How about just tell the truth or phrase it in a way that she changes outfits? Now, you call it
I don't know. I
manipulative.
think we got to do
That
this
might
type
be
of
a good
shit
word, manipulative.
when we don't take the time to be friends, right? When you become a friend with your woman, man, you can tell her the truth. You can say, baby, oh, shit, fat, come here, fat, come here, fat. You know what I'm saying? You can
That is
do shit
really
like that.
interesting.
The
I don't
closer
think
friends you
parents can
become.
be friends. That is an interesting point. I think husband and wife transcend friends. Being friends, nah,
It has to start from a foundation.
can't be friends with your children. Can't it,
So
being
you
friends
think it's
at
okay
first.
to become a husband and a wife without friendship first?
Um
You said it transcend, which means like it's better than or it's more than
I
just
think
friendship.
you might be able to start out as friends, but when you get married and become husband and wife, you're no longer friends, you're husband and wife.
I think the two can work coincide because, like, I knew my wife for a while, and we kind of developed a friendship before a relationship, and even had a long relationship before marriage. So, I think it can happen, and I think you could just be friends with a woman in general. You know what I'm saying? So, like,
I do
I think
too.
these things are capable of happening. Yeah, and I think it actually is a better dynamic to have a friendship with a woman before you go serious because friends actually get to know each other, especially good friends. They get to actually learn the intricate parts of each other. So, and that's really vital in a relationship, which I think a lot of relationships kind of start from like a sexual or attractive base
Oh
and doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily get rooted in anything fundamental or tangible outside of that.
Yep. And like you said, when it gets to those
I
intricate things, that's when shit go to the shit. The bitch laying with you and she see you snore.
is there
She
a better
noticed the
word
bottom
than
of your feet a
friends?
little hard with the rub against her leg. Like, you know what I mean? When it
Yeah,
start off in that
legs
touchy
and
feely
friends. That's friends
sexual
with benefits.
relationship, shit can go wrong when it get to them intricate moments. You know what I mean? My nigga out here look like he about to catch some bees and shit.
I'm gonna have to
to be
disagree.
back.
I think friendship and
Catch more bees,
marriage.
money, man.
Yeah. No, and that
I
order
think.
that he said, nigga, friendship first, and then from that friendship it
Yeah, I
brings you to a
heard what he
relationship.
said. I disagree. I think husband and wife replace friendship. They're they're similar, not the same. I mean, if you can be friends and buddies,
That's basically what he said,
that's what.
Stanley. It's the
And
Yeah, I
I'm
never said they
transitioning
were
basically
the
of it.
same.
now see
It's
if
I'm
the
you
just saying
took
that
the
they can
time,
lead
transitioning of
to
it.
the
if
other.
you took, I don't agree with him, is what I'm saying, Terrence.
But you're basically saying you are, because he's transcending. It
No,
started off
I'm
as a
basically
friendship to a
saying nothing of the
relationship, and now
sort.
it's both of them has
No,
disappeared and became a marriage. But
Terrence.
those still
No.
coexist inside
Then
of you.
if
They're still
friendship
friends. They're
disappeared and
still in a
it became a
relationship
marriage,
inside
then
the
where does
marriage.
friendship come in? I'm saying they're different.
They all
Maybe it's
coexist
call
together,
it
Stanley.
for you, Terrence. I'll help you. How about friendship plus? That seems to. I bet you can understand that.
People are out here in relationships and they're not friends with their partner.
And that is a
They
huge
don't have
problem.
fun
They're not.
together. They don't laugh together. You know what I mean?
That doesn't sound like a marriage either.
But it
But it's
is though, Stanley, and it's many people's
Legally,
marriages though, Stanley. We
legally.
can sit here. Hold on, Stanley, because we can sit here and talk about a lot of anecdotal stuff all we want to. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying. If a relationship, well, regardless of what kind of relationship, doesn't take the time to get to know each other in a intimate, and I don't mean intimate by sleeping with each other, but way in a way that you know the little nuanced parts about people. You know what their pet peeves are. You know what they likes,
But see,
dislikes are.
that's
You
a
know what
marriage.
that's a marriage, but that could also be a relationship. That's why I'm saying you saying friendships and all that
I
shit don't
disagree with
don't
that.
coincide. A friendship can be that, bro. Have you
No,
never
that's
had
why
a
the
good
Well,
that's
friend
why
in
the
your life
marriage
before that you just
the
I'm
can
gonna
talk
have
divorce
to
to
rate is
anything
so
about
defer.
it?
high because that is not happening, Stanley.
I'm gonna have to say I defer because I see it a different way. And again, I'm a lot older than y'all, so maybe there's something I'm missing. I'm not gonna deny that.
So sometimes you use your age as a crutch, and then sometimes you want to be in the present. This is crazy, Stanley.
I'm sure. You know what?
Earlier you
That
said
is.
I am only 50 years
Oh,
old.
look,
Like you try to
you're
make it seem
telling
like
me
you
what I
wasn't
say
old.
again, Terrence. I'm not that old that I don't remember what I said. I also remember what you said. Do you
You just
really
didn't
want to go
remember
there?
what you said one sentence ago, nigga.
Okay, all I said is that maybe I don't understand what y'all mean because I'm older. I see the two as separate. I see marriage as a promotion from friendship.
A promotion. But
What
you don't
makes a
think
good
a
platonic
relationship
friendship,
is a
Stanley?
promotion,
Hold on,
Stanley?
right quick. Hold on, y'all.
All right.
What makes a good platonic relationship, Stanley? What makes a good one, a great one?
Do you say platonic?
That's
Without
it,
marriage,
platonic.
right?
Yes, platonic. No sex in the relationship whatsoever. What makes a good relationship
I
in
think
that
I
way?
think if it's a true like what we think of as a platonic relationship, probably can't be sex involved. I actually think
Nigga,
if
he just
you've
said
had a
That's
that,
that's
bruh.
the whole point of me saying platonic, Stanley. Let's what makes a good one
okay, no,
outside of sex, because sex can't be involved, Stanley. So what else would make it good? Because it can also make still could be other bad factors, right,
okay.
Stanley?
The question makes no sense. If it's obvious what you
Does
meant by
anybody else not
platonic,
know
no,
what I'm talking about at
everyone
all?
I
won't let
know.
me
Damn.
finish. If it's platonic, then it's platonic. It's not a marriage.
No, he
I don't
said
think
what
you
I'm
makes
can
a
not
good
become.
talking about
I
platonic
marriage,
don't think
Stanley.
you
I'm
can
relationship.
asking
become.
what makes a good relationship, a platonic relationship between two people. It don't have to be man and woman.
Don't
It can
have
be man and
sex.
man, woman
Don't
and
have
woman. It
sex.
could be any of that,
Don't.
bro.
Oh, okay. Don't have sex.
Shit.
Yeah, this man lost, bro. You think that's the only
No,
thing that builds a
no. I'm
relationship
afraid.
is sex, Stanley?
No, but I'm saying
The
I'm
only
platonic
thing
afraid.
that platonic
automatically
I'm
means
friends,
they're
the
not
afraid.
only thing that
having
I'm
holds them together
afraid.
is that they're
Maybe
not
you
having
don't
sex,
understand.
Stanley.
Look, platonic
means
literally
no sex.
means
So you don't have to say they
Pretty
don't have no
much.
sex, Stanley.
It shouldn't be a sexual
Let me
relationship.
rephrase the question then, Stanley. Maybe I'm asking
Well,
it
then,
wrong.
why
How
do
do
you
you build a
rephrase it?
relationship that's platonic? How do you build a relationship as kids with like two kids being friends? How do you make a good friendship
Don't
between
have
two
sex.
kids? Oh
As
my fucking
kids,
God. All
Stanley,
right,
come
bro.
on, man. Come on,
You're not
man.
arguing in good faith, bro. You just saying
Right,
shit
come
at
on,
this
Stanley.
point.
For real, Stanley. You know the question
Hey,
he's
this
asking.
No,
boring,
actually,
ho.
I'm
Listen,
not,
no,
and I did.
hold on, Stanley.
I
Stanley,
heard the question.
no, but
I
let me
heard
say
the
it.
question.
Stanley, relax. Let me say it, bro. Because
Oh,
I have
I'm
I
relaxed.
have kids running in and out of my house. These kids are 8, and they have
Mhm.
platonic friendships with the neighbors, bro. They're not kissing. They're not having
Oh,
sex. They're not doing anything. But so what
I don't
Jalen is
think
asking, what built that type of
8-year-olds can't be platonic friends. I mean, time builds platonic relationships. Like time together, sharing tough times and good times and
I
all
think
that
we
stuff.
should Google the word platonic, Stanley.
No, I
Keep
don't
going.
think
Keep
I have
going.
to.
Keep going. You was kind of getting on point now.
I mean, you did get somewhat of an answer to. I actually,
I don't
I'm
think.
kind of
I
proud of you,
don't
Stanley,
think
because you
eight.
actually did
I
answer the
don't
question
think.
to a certain degree.
Here's the deal. If you're 8,
But you got to give
it
answers
could
like
be.
this. The answers you're supposed to be looking for, Stanley, is like spending time, being honest with
No,
each other, being open.
Well,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? You know what I
Okay,
mean?
but
Being there for one another.
where does sex come into that?
It's a platonic
Sex
relationship.
has
We ain't
nothing to
supposed
do
to be
with it. I'm
talking
just what
about
my
sex.
whole point is, Stanley. Is
And
that
I
I'm
said
saying that
no. What y'all aren't really understanding my point.
You didn't understand the question,
A
motherfucker.
good platonic relationship does not involve sexual intimacy.
We know
Now,
that. That's
which
why it's
part?
titled
Which?
platonic.
yeah, that's why I led with saying platonic.
Oh, I
Stanley.
see your. See, I was thinking Terrence thinks you can take platonic friendship and become married. My bad.
No, I'm just talking about the relationship aspect and how to build a good relationship. I think it ties in with marriage. You can add the sex in afterwards and all that stuff, but I'm talking about if you don't have a good relationship with a person in general, it doesn't. The sex is
Oh,
only going to hold
absolutely.
you together to a bad relationship. If it's good sex, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, God,
Okay,
you know,
then
whoever
it's
or whatever.
not gonna be a platonic relationship.
I get that. I'm trying to tie. Look, what I'm trying to tie in platonic with marriage is that the relationship has to be built.
I don't
But
think a
you're not
platonic
listening because that's
friendship.
how you don't
Platonic
think. That's why
No,
you're not
principles.
you're
thinking, bro.
not,
Because
dude.
you're hearing my words and you're ready to
Which
respond before I
part?
even get them all the way out.
Which
You're
part?
just shooting word salad out, bro. Hold
No,
on.
no, it's not word salad. If you're
It
platonic
is.
friends, don't get married, is my opinion.
No,
So
we're
no
saying
platonic
in a
friends ever built
marriage, you
into a
gotta keep
relationship
the
and then
same
became friends. You saying
platonic.
nobody didn't
I
start out having
just
sex. They
said,
might have been
I
friends for two,
just
three,
said
4, 5, 6
marriage,
years.
dude. I
That's a
just
platonic
said
relationship.
marriage. I just said marriage is different than friendship. Maybe I should have said
Obviously,
it's
but I'm
different
trying
than
to
a
tie in
platonic.
where building a
Well,
good
if you
relationship with
disagree,
somebody
say
in
that.
general. No,
If you
Stanley, because you don't
disagree, I
listen,
can
bro.
accept that.
I get
No,
your point. You don't get mine because you're not listening to me. I've listened to you, Stanley.
yes, sir.
So what I was trying to say was that building a good relationship with somebody can lead to a good marriage. You know what I'm saying? If you go into when you're going in the courting stage, let's just take platonic out of it, and you're going to the courting stage,
Hmm.
going knowing that at some point I'm gonna have an intimate relationship with this person, not necessarily
Hmm.
jumping into sex first, and actually building a relationship with this person, getting to understand their intricate parts of their life and what their passions are. All these different things will actually
Hmm.
help you in the long run more than just building some sexual relationship and then being tied through that and then really getting to know each other after having sex, which a lot of these relationships end up being.
Mm-hmm.
You get
Well,
what I'm
let me
saying now,
ask you.
Stanley, or am I wrong
Well,
still?
I understand you now.
You're
Now
right.
let
I
me
think
ask
even
you
a
a question.
marriage, when you get
No, look,
marriage, you have to keep the same principles as a platonic relationship, except
nope.
add sex. You
I
just add the
said that
sex. You have to keep
marriage,
the same
I
thing.
literally said marriage is beyond friendship. Which part of that can't you figure out?
Why
Cause you
do
niggas
marriages
able to
end
go
and some
through, hey,
friendships don't, then, Stanley? Why do
cause you
some
niggas
It's
able
not,
to
marriages
go
end and
through
hey,
the
some
hey,
same
hey,
shit
friendships
as
hey,
your
hey,
don't?
wife.
hey. It's
Say someone
my
passed your
it's
wife, right? Hey, say someone like family passed, right? Just say for instance your wife, somebody passed close to her, or she ended up getting like some type of like maybe she not feeling good, she's sick, and then now she has to go through certain shit. Are you niggas able to sit there with her while she's going through whatever she has to go through and not be able to have
I've
sex?
done it, Benji. You
I
know
don't know. I'm
that.
asking these niggas.
I mean, me
I mean, of
personally, yeah, for
course, bro.
sure.
You know what I'm saying? I
If
don't
it's
have sex all the
love,
time
though,
now. And I'm
yeah.
a young nigga that's married, bro. What you mean?
Oh,
What
I'm
yellow got to
just
deal with
saying.
it? This nigga said I'm a yellow
It's
nigga.
my.
I'm saying
Hey,
no.
He
I
said
said
this is
young.
young
Oh, young
nigga,
nigga. Okay,
young.
okay. I got married at
That
22,
nigga
so
got
it's all
offensive because
good.
he black. That
cool.
nigga said, "What yellow got to do with
I did too, right? I
All,
was like,
my
so
personal
what, nigga?
opinion, my
No, I was
personal
just saying because that's what it's
experience.
really about, though. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I don't know, like it's more than I don't know, it's more. Like I was 22, so I'm saying I was hella young when I got married. You know what I mean? So I mean, it is what it is, though. You know what I'm
But
saying?
marriage isn't making people stay like that and do shit like that. It's the friendship part, man. It's that bond that goes beyond the marriage.
You have
The
to stay
marriage
in
is just a
love.
fucking piece of paper that came in the title that you said. But you do that
You know,
because y'all are
every day
great
has to be.
friends. Y'all
Hey, every day has
relationship
to
is
be nigga
flowing.
like like you just met basically. You want in a marriage you want it to be like every day like you just met. You want to make sure you love her like you loved her from the first day you met her, my nigga. Likewise for her, you want her to keep her that way too. Like you know what I'm saying? Like every time I touch my wife, she tell me I give her goosebumps, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, nigga, you feel me? So something has to be connected there. You know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah,
think
man,
marriage is
this
different than
line like a
friendship.
motherfucker, man.
I just use my own marriage as an example, bro. Me and my
Yeah,
wife were committed to each other before we ever got married, in my
that part.
opinion. Even though my wife probably wanted the marriage more than I did, as far as like the whole ceremony part of it, I was
Mm-hmm.
already committed, bro. I wasn't out trying to find another woman. I wasn't seeking another. I put a baby in her and everything, just because I wanted a child. Not know, oh, we just sleeping together and then it just happens. What's up, son? Hold on, y'all go ahead, bro.
Oh, so what was you saying, Jordan?
No, I think his son
you made
came in
sure you
wrong.
didn't pull out. You
Yeah, my
made sure
son
you
came
didn't
in.
pull
My
out.
bad.
But you made sure you
But pretty
didn't
much
pull
I said
out.
a lot of what I already wanted to say, so I can go from
Yeah,
there.
yeah, facts. I feel you though, 100%. Hell yeah.
Mm.
But a lot of the times, I think that's what be going on. You know what I'm saying? Whether good or bad, we all take what we're personally going through and deal with, right? And then we try to push that into the world on how things are or how things should be. You know what I mean? And in reality, like we said, all relationships is different, all people is different. You know what I mean? We come from different backgrounds, different ethnic groups, different cultures. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta pretty much, design it, I guess, as we see fit. You know what I mean? But I don't know. You gotta kind of
Well,
be, open
from
for it.
stats, it's saying you niggas that is single, right? Most women that's older, educated as women, like educated wise women, most of them is all single. They're not planning on get back in relationships. So y'all probably got and a lot of these women are starting off in their 30s and early 30s and stuff. So you niggas got to find women that's in y'all like you know what I'm saying,
Man,
late 20s nigga to find a
culturally,
woman like to try to.
culturally, all around the world, right, beyond American culture, motherfuckers is dating a little bit younger, right? Men
Yeah.
don't grow into their sexual peak, nigga, and just financial peak, nigga, until they 35 and 40 years old. You know what I'm saying? We are at our greatest when we get older, right? We become more valuable to the whole race, right? When we get in our 40s and we got our shit together and good jobs, nigga, and healthy, we're wanted, nigga, by the whole scale of women, nigga, from 21, nigga, all the way to 50. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So, of course, we want something more youthful anyway. Why do we want somebody that's older, set in their ways, thinking they fucking smart, right? If you're going to be the man and the leader, the best way to be a leader is maybe get somebody who need to be led, right? When you get a woman that's fully successful in their own motherfucking way, she don't want to be led. How can you be a leader to somebody who won't want to be led?
So you're not describing a platonic relationship.
No, I'm saying when you're talking about gender roles, if it's a man's role to lead, and you meet and get with a woman who don't need to be led and feels she got it figured out, how can a man even play his gender role? Or did the woman take on the male gender role, and now the male has to sit back and be the woman gender? Shit don't work. It sounds stupid as fuck. You feel me?
Nope.
All this new shit is confusing America, man.
It is, man,
Yeah,
because it doesn't have like a solution. It's like it's not a for sure fix, right? Because we haven't seen a lot of this shit play out yet, right? We looking at the things and we saying, yeah, they were successful, but that's old. You know what I'm saying? It worked, but that's old. We need some new shit. So we trying all this new shit, and yeah, it's making us feel good, but we don't know like the outcome. It ain't been around 50, 60, 100 years for us to have examples of this shit being successful. So we taking on these concepts and shit, and we pushing them on people, and we don't even know if this shit really gonna work. There's no relationships out there where a woman has ran the household, ran all the money, and the man has been a housewife that worked for 65 years.
They are. We just don't see them.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't think
There's some house
The
nigga
man
wives out
don't
here.
got no control. It's a Stedman ass nigga. He don't even sleep in the house with the bitch. He sleep in the back house, and she
Well, no, a
fuck
lot
who
of
she
these women
want to
are turning
fuck.
into
I'm talking about
mom wives
sheer
and shit. You know,
happiness. I'm talking about
they're
sheer
turning into mom
happiness.
wives. They let their husband stay home as long as he's home, and
Yeah, but I'm talking
let
about
him do
sheer
whatever.
happiness. Like I'm saying, is she gonna get that tingly touch every time you touch her? No, because women innately want a man who can financially take care of them, be more stoic, right? And if she going to work in the field where she's making all the money to take care of everything, those are the men that she's meeting and dealing with every day. She come home and look at you like, man, this nigga weak. He don't even want to get up. I'm dealing with Tom. He's successful. He got these boats and houses and shit. You know what I mean? These were these ideas kick in, man.
Well,
You know what I
first
mean?
of
That's
all,
why for a long time they kept women out of the workplace
these men gotta learn to be stoic. They don't even know what stoic is, probably.
because they got these new ideas where they can sit back and be a
That's a good
housewife.
point.
They got these new ideas where they can be a housewife. But when you a stoic man in society, man, you want all the men in the society to be men like. Right. One day we may have to
Nope.
go to war. One day we
Thoroughly
might have to
disagree.
fight
Is that what
against.
stoicism is?
One day we might have to fight
That's not
against
either, though.
another
No.
nation of people. But what is stoic? Being up tall, all upright, independent, fearless. You know what I'm saying? What is a stoic man?
So
One who has principles, one who
where
stands
does
on his
this come
principles.
into a platonic relationship? I'm trying to tie a bunch of loose threads together in my feeble old mind.
You stuck on platonic relationships. We were talking about the things that
Yeah,
make
we
a
done got
good
past that
platonic
already,
relationship,
Stanley.
man.
Oh, we have? Really?
Yeah, I
We
mean, you
we
don't get what I was
also
coming
pass
from, so
we
ain't no point in me
also
trying to
pass
make you
gender
get it.
roles, but
Why
we're
would I
still
make you
talking
get?
about it.
Why would I make you get it if you're not gonna be able to get it, bro? I tried to explain it like 3 or 4 different ways. You know what I'm saying? So at this point, like, we just can agree to disagree. Unlike homie, I'm not gonna keep going with you on it. So you know what I'm saying? You can have it. Platonic, it don't work. Okay.
Well, it doesn't work if you plan on getting married. You can be platonic all you want to be.
You still don't get it based on your argument.
Yeah,
No,
because I'm talking about using the
I
concept of.
wonder who's not getting it.
You don't get it, obviously, because like I'm saying, I'm
No,
talking
I'm
about you.
afraid
No, hold on, bro.
I would
Hold on, bro. You just how
I
much do you
think you're
get to talk?
probably right. We're
Like,
just
damn.
not going to agree.
You're right. You're right.
Go ahead, Jarlin, if you got something to say, brother.
I was gonna just say, man, like I said, relationships in general tend to, you know what I'm saying, need more than just a sexual stimulation. Like I say, of course, a marriage can't just rely on just non-sexual stimulation for a whole marriage. You know what I'm saying? Now, there is a part of the marriage, I believe, you know what I'm saying, which is why you should build a strong relationship that you're not gonna probably be able to have sex at some point. You know what I'm saying? When you get older, especially if you like we tend to marry the people and stay with these people and take these vows seriously and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like when I get older, maybe my shit ain't gonna work. So at that point, you know what I'm saying? Me and my wife have to have a connection past me just being able to, you know what I'm saying, make love
Oh,
to. You
so
understand?
you're saying once you get past the goosebumps stage, like you're an older married couple, then it becomes platonic.
I ain't saying that it becomes platonic.
Well, no,
It
I'm
can. There's some old people
I'm
that still.
asking.
Hold on, bro. Let me clarify my point. I'm saying that it can get there because there's some old people that still getting it in, bro. But there's some old people that can't. And so, how do they stay married? Because I believe that there's more to the relationship than just sex. There's an actual bond there, whatever the bond may be. It might just be built over time. They don't like each other at all, but they comfortable with each other over time. They find something outside of sex, some outside of shit to stick and hold on to. And that's my whole point with relationships is that I feel like relationships should be built on something outside of just sex. If you just put sex into the mix and just think that, all right, this is all it's going to be, attraction and all that shit, beauty fades. You know what I'm saying?
I think I
Sexual
see
drive
your
is going to
point.
decline at some point. Go ahead.
I wouldn't call that a platonic relationship. I would just call it
Now,
a
it's not
marriage
about it necessarily
relationship
being
that.
platonic. It's about the
Well, no,
characteristics of a
let me
platonic.
finish
Hold
though.
on. Okay, go ahead, bro, because I feel like you keep going way past what I'm trying to get to.
I think when you get to that stage in a marriage, it's still a marriage. It's just an older marriage, a marriage that's evolved. I mean, marriage isn't about sex either.
I get you. I understand where you're coming from. I think sex is something that's almost ordained type of thing. I'm more raised in a Christian belief, so you know what I'm saying. I believe there's no marriage outside of the Bible, in my opinion. But you know what I'm saying. Sex is like something that's an intricate part of human society. And technically, if we go about it, hold
I
on, bro.
do not
Hold on.
disagree. I agree.
All right, now and we're now hold on, cause I want to But how the Bible states is that you know what I'm saying, sex is wrong outside of marriage, right?
If you're gonna go
In the
by
Bible states, I'm
that
not talking
as
about what
a
man states and what man
oh
believes. I'm
no no
talking
no
about
no,
the Bible.
I'm agreeing. I'm saying if that is your rule book,
Yeah, I
I don't
think
have a problem. I don't
using
have a
sex for
problem with thinking
anything
like that.
than what it's supposed to be for shouldn't be outside of marriage. You know what I mean? Sex
Yeah,
I
is
don't
exactly.
supposed to
disagree
be
with
And I'm
that
not saying that
either.
that's not. And I'm not saying that I should state this on the whole world, the whole world. I'm just talking about in the concept of building a marriage. You know what I'm saying? This is one of the main things. This is one of the tools of like soul bonding, pair bonding, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Sex is a great pair bond as far as the sociology. It's people that
Right.
go do these damn tests on this shit. This is something that helps build a bond. But if you don't
Right.
have a bond outside of that, or if you just willy nilly go out and just fuck up your bond by going out and having sex here, there, and the third, not thinking that okay, well, because my marriage isn't defined by sex, I can go have sex with anybody. It becomes a problem when we don't treat things as responsible people to a certain degree, and that even means relationships. When you have a relationship with some person, it's smart things that it's smart things to go about. As far as like, if I want to be with somebody and I know certain characteristics about them, I'm not going to go outside of this what you would call a playbook or guideline, but based on my experience with this person. And you build these experiences, and that's the relationship. It could be platonic, it could not. The point is that if we treat things like we treat friendships to a certain degree, we learn a lot about a person without necessarily clouding things with sex and other things like that. Go ahead.
Well, I agree with you. Nothing you said I disagree with, except, and I will
You
qualify and
using
say
some
it's
wrong
my.
shit in your sentences. You can't say nothing and but except.
I will qualify and just say my personal opinion is marriage is beyond a platonic relationship. My personal opinion.
I also agree with you. That's what's so crazy about this, because I agree with you, but I'm trying to get you to understand it's not about it necessarily evolving from a platonic relationship, which most marriages and relationships sometimes do. You know what I'm saying? Evolve from an actual platonic relationship where people are not having sex at first, even if it's one person's mindset to have that. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
And
let
sex
me
doesn't
tell you
always.
how I understand what you just said. It was a platonic relationship, and then it became a marriage. I just see the difference between the two. I'm not saying
And I do too.
platonic
That's
marriages
my
are
point.
always platonic. They evolve.
I think we're both
Sometimes,
saying the
Stanley,
same
you
thing.
just
The
like
point
to
that you're not
argue
getting is
just
that
to
I'm saying
argue.
if you
What I
listen to what somebody is saying, Stanley,
yeah.
you will understand what you're saying is the same fucking thing,
Yeah,
bro.
I
You just
don't.
like to
You know
argue.
what? Your rules don't
You'll say,
apply to
I'll
the world,
disagree. I
Terrence.
disagree, but then say the same
Dude,
thing that
I
they
was
said.
just saying I agree. Which part? I don't recall saying I disagree with anything other than
Yeah. My,
now my way of doing things is I tend to compartmentalize. I don't see. I think platonic relationships between a man and a woman. I mean, a male and a female, just to not hurt Terrence's feelings, can evolve beyond platonic. It can be a marriage. I just see them as, platonic graduated to a marriage. That's my personal opinion.
and we kind of, like I say, see it the same way. But my point is holding some of those values that when you value a person as a friend and the certain things we do for friends and the certain things that we, you know what I'm saying, how we're more likely to listen to a friend, right, than a stranger, right?
I have an odd question for you, and y'all don't
Go
beat
ahead.
me
I guess
up.
we're not gonna go anywhere to
I
try to
would
break this
I
down
would
anyway.
take well no, I'm not disagreeing with anything. I just have a question. If you're in a platonic relationship, would you take a bullet for your friend?
I guess it all depends on how much I care about this friend. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's not
Exactly.
necessarily. I don't think it's necessarily dependent on if I would or wouldn't. It all depends on the people, bro. Like some people care about their friends that much. I don't put my. I don't put my friends on that same level. I'm married and I got children now, so
Right.
of course I'm not putting
Oh,
myself.
you
It's
just
level
made
to
my
this shit.
point for me.
But let's just say it's
You
two
just
friends
made
out,
my
bro.
point
Hold on,
for me.
listen to me, Stanley. Listen to me real quick, Stanley. Let's just say it's two friends out, and they out doing their little thing or whatever.
Platonic or
And one
just
of them
friend?
is a no nut. He feel like he looks at himself as a certain way and looks at his friend as like up on this pedestal type shit. And they out and about and they get robbed, and he know his friend probably finna go off and go do some great shit, and he like, I'm gonna be stuck over here in the hood and shit. I can see in that scenario a friend hopping in front of a bullet for a friend. Yeah.
Now they platonic friends or just friends?
Nigga, platonic. This I'm talking about two men, bro. And just like I'm just
Okay,
saying,
man. Whoa,
we're
whoa, whoa.
assuming right here. We're assuming that
Tell
two men aren't
Terrence.
having sex. Okay.
So only a
Terrence is
man and a
listening.
woman can
Terrence
be
is listening.
platonic?
Terrence is
No,
listening.
dude, I actually listened and I'm comparing what you said to
If you
stuff I
listening, there's no
know.
argument. Why are you trying to
No,
fight what's
no,
being said?
no. You know what? Terrence, you're not helping because I really wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, I'm listening, Stanley.
If you can agree that, and again, it's just Stanley's opinion. I think that if you're willing to take a bullet for a wife and children, or even if you're not married, if you're willing to take a bullet for someone, it goes beyond platonic relationship. And if you'll actually go back and actually look at the definition, Terrence, platonic
You ain't talking to me,
relationships are
motherfucker. Stop
not.
saying my name.
Well, you're right. No, you're right. I'm about to.
Yeah, it's the same thing you did the
I'm going
last
off
time when you
topic.
said you weren't talking to me. You said my fucking name.
Yeah, man. I thought you was asking
You're
this to
right.
me. So let's do it.
You're absolutely right. I was about to take a dig at Terrence. So anyway, I mostly agree. I just see the separation. I see them as different.
You said if you're willing to take a bullet for somebody, it goes past a platonic relationship. But if you're not having
I
sex,
do
it
think
doesn't
that.
go beyond platonic.
I'm afraid I think if you're willing to
You
sacrifice
just
your life,
explained a scenario where it was
I
two
think if
men.
you're
How can it
willing
go
to
past
sacrifice your
platonic?
life for your friend, it goes beyond platonic.
So in my scenario, they had to be sleeping together in order for a man to take a bullet for another man.
No, where did I say anything about sleeping together? You're
Oh,
assuming this
how
is a
deeper
man
would
and
the
a woman.
relationship have to be? They're not brothers. They're not cousins. There's nothing like that. There's no other relationship ties other than they were just friends. That's my scenario. I'm just putting a hypothetical out there because me personally, I don't know any niggas
Okay,
that'll take a
I
bullet
didn't.
for their
I
partner.
wasn't.
But
Maybe
I'm
they
just
was
saying,
blue
You're
gang.
right.
it's
You're right.
somewhere
I
out there,
see what
bro.
you're
It's
saying.
somewhere out there.
Maybe they was booty
trapped.
gang.
I'm not trapped in your hypothetical. Maybe that's my problem.
Of
I'm
course
tired of
not, but
hearing
you could try
Scavengers,
to put
man. We got
yourself there to try to
BPS.
answer
Who is
the question.
BPS?
But
They been on the panel for a minute. They said one word, man. What's going on?
Yeah, man. What's the topic?
Start one. It's on you.
All right, did y'all see the old Peckerwood dropped out the race today? How about that?
Well, they've been saying he's supposed to be running for a couple of weeks now.
Well,
Good
yeah,
topic.
he did today, according to
Oh
what he
yeah,
released.
Biden dropped out.
So y'all voting for the black girl or
So
what?
is he gonna continue his
I
presidency
would.
though?
It's a
It's
black
Oh,
like
girl in office.
Harris is he put Harris
The
up, I
black
guess.
girl.
no, he
So
put her
what's up?
in the
Y'all voting for the black
race.
girl?
He put her in the
I
race.
if it's not Trump,
Yeah, he
I
put her in the
will
race
vote.
basically.
So he's still gonna continue out his presidency though.
Yeah,
Why would
I
he
guess
not do
until
that?
Yeah, he has to.
If he's fucking
No, he
old as
doesn't.
C
He could
now,
resign,
no,
but
he. What is his reason for resigning? If he's resigning based on the basis
dude,
that he's
he's
old and
old is his
senile,
reason.
He's
Dude
so
he's
has
an
COVID.
incompetent
if he's
dickhead.
admitting to being old and senile, he needs to not be the president.
I think they said
Someone convinced
I
him
think they
he was
said
too old
the
to
don't
do it, and I agree with
think
that.
nigga, the money was getting threatened. That's what made him sit down. It wasn't none of that other
You
shit.
know what? Whatever the reason,
It was
Hey, he
money.
talked all that shit right, and then probably said, "What did I say last speech?"
whatever the reason.
Now they just convicted his son too, so you know he could be facing a long time in jail.
I doubt. You know what?
They just he's
I don't
guilty
think.
already. They
I don't
already
Niggas on
think.
mute
gave
I
going
don't
to eat.
think.
guilty
I don't
verdicts
think
that
that son's even going to jail. Now,
Hell no.
what if the deal for not running for president has something that's tied to his son not going to jail?
Nah.
Or what if he has something to do with
Could be.
Trump getting shot and he trying to get out of there quick?
You know what? He's president. He has immunity. Thank you, Supreme Court.
So is everybody voting for the black girl?
Nah.
Absolutely, I
vote.
But the black
Or
girl isn't a
non-voting.
shoe-in. The black girl isn't a shoe-in. Biden didn't resign. He said he was getting out of the campaign. Now, what's gonna happen is the black girl's gonna have a bunch of competition. She's gonna have to prove herself. However, there's a lot of now. This is internal Democrat DNC polling. The black girl could beat Trump. Trump's not that popular.
Neither one of them not in that regard. If you look at the numbers.
Absolutely. That's
You look at the
why.
numbers,
That's
so
why
neither
the
one of
old
them.
white man's getting out.
Yeah. So I mean, she ain't even been out in the open since she
But
was
you
in
know what?
office.
She can't. It's 4 months.
She's
She can't
Asian,
be.
and she's Asian too, guys. She's
Ain't
not.
nobody beating Trump, bro. I hate to say it, 'cause I don't want Trump
Yeah,
to
Trump
win,
won.
but
Trump
ain't
got
nobody
it.
beating him.
Yeah, Trump got it, man.
USA.
Trump
You
already
don't need no.
won, man.
You don't need no woman. You don't need no woman president. No way though. That ain't gonna work out.
That's my God.
You don't think a woman could be president? Why
Hell
not?
nah. For what? Nigga, come on, man. You live with a woman before?
I'm married to a woman, nigga.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Hell
They
no, she
glad.
can't be president.
A president is a figurehead, bro. You know what I'm saying? That the president power is very limited, bro. If people think the
True.
president could do all these different things,
No, I've been in the military.
Facts
The
be love.
president has a lot of
I think
military
if we
power.
okay,
I
because
think if we
you have
make that
control over
I
the
think if we
military.
make
That's
that
one
point,
aspect of our whole government, bro.
I think if we make that point, then they could just set a goddamn dog right there. Then it don't matter.
A woman cannot be president.
I would. Oh, Benji. I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, she can't. She can't.
If the presidency's a figurehead, why can't a woman
Go
be a
look it up, man.
figurehead?
Say who in charge
Not
of
the
the president.
That's
whole
what I'm saying,
world.
bro. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
go
saying. The
ahead.
president is a figurehead. So why
Got the
can't a woman be a
whole
figurehead?
world. in his
Because
hand.
it's not gonna change
let me
it.
put it to you this way.
Women are not
God,
gonna be
you,
given
If
the
me,
that
status
brother.
of saying in the military.
that is your
God,
next
you, me,
president,
brother.
not a black man or woman in sight. They're protecting Trump.
Yeah, they mad about that woman right there. They like, shit, why that woman in the Secret Service?
You're right. There were two of them in that detail, by the way.
And that's why he
If you
got
look
shot.
on,
I should have had all men.
Man, it being the gender of those or the whatever the gender of those security people had nothing to do why that man got shot.
Women
Let's
act
just be
different
real.
under high pressure. It's been proven, bro. Motherfuckers get
It's
the shoot
still,
be
man.
popping
They
off.
could, they're supposed to see shit like that 3 days ahead
citation
of
needed,
time, bro. They're
son.
supposed to be on this shit constantly. When you have a president or a former president in your, you know what I'm saying, protection. That's their fault,
Can I
regardless,
ask
bro.
a quick
For
question
speeding.
though? Who knows who was in charge of that detail? Was it a man or a woman?
Who gives a fuck? He got shot, so somebody wasn't doing their job.
Well, you don't ever give much of a thought.
Terrence,
He got shot. Then nobody. Who cares who was in
He got.
charge?
Terrence, I'm gonna.
I mean, definitely people caring because, you know what I'm saying, they want
Whoever
to
was
put
in
that person to
charge
blame.
wasn't doing their job.
Yeah, I'm just saying they blaming the whole little thing, but they definitely want. I'm sure they would want to blame the person who is conducting the sweeps and connecting
They
us
trying
to
to
the
blame
police and the
Iran. They
checkpoints and
talking
all
about
that shit.
Iran was talking to the little boy. They
Ain't it the
doing
lady in
all
charge
kind
of
of
that
shit.
shit?
They saying his parents called hours before, talking about there's something wrong with his son, and it was a whole bunch of measures that was broken. Niggas didn't give a fuck because Trump ain't the president. He just somebody running for the presidency.
Yeah, niggas were running the show, right, Terrence? How many niggas did you see on that detail? How many niggas did you see on that Secret Service? I'm gonna argue
The
the
niggas that
crackers
was
don't
there,
care
if it
either.
was niggas there when they heard the shots, they hit the
No,
floor.
Terrence, as usual,
I'll say to
you're
no white
making
man, they hit the floor.
as
Talking
usual,
about save your
Terrence.
face.
It's all a joke to you.
Niggas heard rapid fire.
It's all a big joke.
There wasn't no rapid fire, but it was definitely like 3
It
shots.
already
You know what I'm
happened. It
saying?
already happened, man. That's why we
Oh,
can tell
it
he's
was more
alive.
than
There's no
3. It was like
deaths.
5
No
to
deaths.
8.
I'm talking about before they actually went and tried to stop, you know what I'm saying, or cover
Yeah, it
the
was at least
president
10
or whatever,
shots.
former
All I
president.
have to say is, how did that white boy have such a bad shot?
Say what?
Did you see what the white boy looked like?
No, I saw.
Yeah, this little kid just trying to beat
He's a
somebody.
white boy with an AK.
Innocent kid trying to beat somebody.
Sometimes they actually know how to shoot a target.
That's McKinley.
I think if he wanted to, I think if that's what they wanted to do, it would have happened, man.
I'm glad this target was off, man. I want Trump to be the president 2024.
Yeah, I think if that's what they were trying to do, they would have done it.
Yeah, president, he ain't gonna do nothing for you though. But
I think him surviving this shit is gonna make him the president. None of the presidents do anything for you, nigga. What
There
Biden
you
do
go.
for you?
Talk that talk, Terrence.
I'm about to say, well, I want somebody to be president.
Hey,
That
man,
makes no
want
sense
to
to
talk
me.
about reparations, man. Fuck them.
Reparations.
Exactly. Shit like that, bro.
And then what I'm talking about cutting that check for descendants of slaves.
You're not getting a check.
Yeah, we is. You ain't getting a check. And don't ask for a
I
dime.
bet y'all get a check before you will. Check master.
Don't ask for a dime, nigga. I ain't hitting your cash up. Don't be begging for a cash up when I get my check.
Saying that you gonna vote for anybody that say they go give out some reparations?
They give no reparations to him.
Yeah, they gonna break bread.
Anybody who give out reparations, you gonna vote for them?
Hell yeah.
That's crazy. Fuck everything else on the agenda. They just put reparations and they got
They
your
can
vote.
say, hey, reparations, nigga, and get what they gonna do. They ain't gonna do nothing but what every other president.
What if they do that, right? And we vote them in and they do all the calculations and say you only get $1, right? Based on the time period at that time, we owe you $10 million.
Yeah, come on, man.
And now you get a buffalo nickel.
Let me ask all you Trump experts.
We're talking
Now
about
you get a
all
buffalo
you
nickel.
Trump policy experts.
27 trillion, Terrence.
Listen, we're talking about descendants, right? So from those slaves,
27 trillion,
do you know how many millions of people were birthed from those slaves?
Trillion.
Right? That shit got to be split up.
No, it's not.
So no, you Malcolm, you gotta prove it. You gotta prove it. No, you gotta
Terrence, tell me one thing Trump has done for you.
You gotta prove it. You gotta prove
Why
it.
are you voting for Trump, Mr. Terrence?
I didn't even say I was voting for him. I just said I hope he be the president. Trump 2024.
Okay, so that's right. You don't vote. So you better
I didn't
pray
ever
he
say I
becomes
didn't
president
vote.
because you're not
I
going to
said I didn't vote.
contribute. You're not going to contribute to
I didn't
your.
say that I didn't vote, man.
No, you don't
The
ever say
society that
much
I'm
of
in, we do a
anything.
block vote. We do a
That's the
block
problem.
vote. That's
You
the
say
thing.
a lot of stuff
That's
and
the
achieve
thing,
nothing.
Stanley. You don't pay attention. The society I'm a part
No,
of, we
I
do what's
don't.
called a
There's a
block
reason
vote,
I don't
Stanley.
pay attention,
Look up
Terrence.
what a block vote is,
There's a
Stanley.
reason I don't pay attention, Terrence.
Because you old as
What has
senile.
Trump done for you, nigga?
Damn.
What
Niggas for Trump. Hey,
Trump
this
for
nigga
me, Trump,
Stanley is a
nigga, Trump
fool.
kept
He
me
said,
and
what
my
a
family
Trump
above water during the pandemic.
Cause a Democrat, ain't he?
So Trump personally came to your family.
Hey, Stanley, read the screen. You see what we standing on over here, man.
Niggas for Trump, boy.
That's funny.
Yeah, hella funny.
Niggas for Trump, boy.
Well.
Oh, I know a couple niggas mad. Like, ooh, see,
Now the
they
reality,
do
saying,
is
Terrence,
hot
like,
about
is
it.
the black woman doesn't think America's racist. She has said that. So
She's Asian American.
I thought she was East
Thank
Indian.
you. Thank you, Terrence. She's
Nigga,
only
her mama
black
got a
if
red
she-
dot on her
Let me
head,
see this,
nigga.
man.
Oh,
And
yeah, that's
Her
what I'm saying.
daddy,
See, she got a
her
red dot.
mama
See,
got a red dot on her head, and her
Thank
daddy
you.
musty as fuck, nigga.
Thank you. Thank you. And
see.
guess what she do? She only say black when she want to do that sister girl shit. Hey, sister girl, I'm
I
black.
don't want no president
Yeah,
nigga
we
popping
don't
and talking
get
about
out of
she's
here.
savage. She could agree with all the hood rat hoochie shit, bro. You
Yeah.
feel me? Now she
Blame,
her last
blame
conference,
Big
she talking
Sexy.
about they not
Blame Big
like us.
Sexy.
Bitch, get your ass out of here.
Y'all ain't boycotting
You ain't
Big
like
Sexy.
us.
Y'all ain't boycotting
Boycotting
against what's her name? The other
Sexy
chick, Icy
Red, I
Spicy,
am.
whatever her name is.
Sexy Red.
Sexy red.
Sexy
Ain't
ugly
nobody,
red.
don't
Fuck out
nobody
of here.
listen to that shit,
No,
man.
hey Benji, facts.
Yeah, who nobody listen to that shit.
I'm
Ugly
like,
red.
what
I know y'all
on
want to talk
earth?
Hey,
politics.
y'all about to get off of sexy though. We ain't gonna do that. We ain't doing
That
no
shit
sexy
trash.
bad shit over here. You dig?
Man,
Oh,
Oh
come on,
okay.
man.
You gotta
Yes,
bring her. You gotta
yes,
bring
Yep.
Sexy
soldier.
Red forward
Salute.
with no makeup and no wig
Bring
on.
it with
And
no
that's
makeup,
it.
no geist, none of that, and she's you can be like,
You gotta
no,
see her butt naked, all that.
pop the balloon.
Nasty.
We ain't doing
Well,
no
all I
sexy
have to
bad
say,
shit over here.
I hear she likes old men, old black
Yeah,
Yeah, cause they suckers like you buying shit, but ain't getting the pussy, just selling them shit. Tell him any goddamn thing,
like I seen some clip of her just going on
men.
stage and
Well,
she
you
just
know
shaking her
what?
ass like everybody's looking at her like, damn,
I
for real.
could follow up. I could follow that up, Terrence, but I'm gonna spare your feelings.
You can't bring no bitch forth that tell me that I done bought her some shit and ain't got no pussy, bro. Stop
You
it.
can't bring
Okay,
one girl
okay,
forward
Terrence.
that said,
Terrence,
nigga,
you
she bought me something to
might
get this dick.
Terrence. I didn't buy anything I have to keep for 18 years.
You had to keep her.
No, I'm. That's a subtle hint.
Nah, I didn't hear nothing you said, man. I don't be listening to you.
You never hear anything I say. That's your
Yeah,
problem.
you can be on some goofy shit a lot of the time, man.
Maybe if
You
you
too
heard
old to
what
be
I
this
said,
goddamn goofy.
maybe if you heard what I said.
Too old to be this goddamn goofy.
Yeah, folks tweaking.
Dude, I'm not.
Like I
You know
That
say,
what?
shit
see,
only
Stanley.
Let
funny
me
to
put it to
you.
you this
It's
way.
like I was
I'm
saying, the
just
game
Ain't
hasn't
drunk
nobody
enough.
changed.
gonna
Just
laugh
the
at
I
that.
am
players, dog.
just drunk enough
The game
that
ain't changed. The players have, and these niggas
dude,
don't know what it is.
dude, I'm not going to go into details.
See, he says, "Did
All I'm saying is
What you
I didn't
drink? What
buy
you drinking,
anything.
folks?
I
What
did
you
not
drinking,
buy
folks?
anything I couldn't afford,
he
See
did."
son.
what you drinking,
Hey,
folks?
folks, what you drinking, folks?
He called him folk.
Hey, folks, what you drinking?
Something light, nigga.
He
You
said
drinking
Fucking
some
something
dark
like
natural
liquor?
light beer, some bullshit.
natural,
Yeah.
natural spices.
Nigga
A
paid
two-pack?
$12.99 for a 48 pack. You know what I'm saying? Look at that bullshit. That's why he trying to
I don't
sell
know
that
what folks drink.
bullshit.
It's
He over
three.
there video that bullshit.
$12.99 for 48 bills.
Fucking crazy.
Hey, Stanley type of nigga
Then
drank
his
a
old ass had an Uber eat to the
hey,
house, nigga.
hey,
So he
hey,
paid $48 for the
Stanley
motherfucker.
type of nigga drank the beer, then crushed the beer can on his head.
Oh, damn. Oh,
Hey, we need to call
fuck.
his son in there to come watch this trick. Come watch this trick, son.
Y'all ain't shit, man. Y'all
I don't know,
look
man.
at that $12.99 for 48.
48 pack of beer, nigga. That's some bullshit.
Nigga, I bought a gallon of gin for $5 one time, nigga. That shit, nigga,
Hey,
never
the
again.
bottle just said gin.
Hey,
You bought some
hey,
Never
gin for the
again.
five.
Hey, I was
hey,
shocked
bought
as
some,
fuck.
Black
Hey,
what you know about that Skull vodka, nigga?
that
man, that
shit,
should have. Hey,
that
that
Yeah.
should
shit
have had
black
you. Hey,
permanent
that should have
marker,
had you
nigga.
ready to
Just said
fight, nigga.
gin.
Hey, that shit had me ready to do, nigga. That $5 shit had me ready to fight. Boy, I was going
You
at it.
drink
Nigga,
it,
what?
oh, you
What?
gonna
What?
fight.
Who want it? Who want it?
If you and the homies drink a gallon of Skull, nigga, it's gonna be a fist fight.
I was super tough guy, nigga, off that shit. What? What? that's some different type of shit, boy.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Y'all got me crazy. Y'all got me crying. All right, let me play this, though. I got it. I found it now, y'all. All right, so the question was, I'm going
Damn, a
back.
whole hour later, nigga.
Hard left turn, y'all. So I asked, let me see, let me go back to the question. Boom, 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 boom. I said, how has the dating scene been treating you? All right, here we go. All right, hold on. Oh shit, it's this one. I think it's this one. So now that you've gotten the saving down packed, I can respond back to your question about the dating scene. And what I basically was saying was, the dating scene has been
We can barely hear that, bro. Is this supposed to be a video or?
Nah, so I don't know. I can't. I wonder, can I send this to myself? I can't send it to my fucking self. Fuck. So y'all can barely hear it.
Yeah, we can't barely hear that.
I got you. Let me see. I can't send it, motherfucker.
Nigga got me looking stupid over here, phone on close to my ear and shit. Fuck, nigga.
Damn, I can't send it. It won't let me send it, bitch, nowhere. It's one of these fucking voice notes, man. And I can't do nothing but delete it.
Stop getting voice notes, nigga. It's 2024, my nigga. Download the whole video and all that, man. Go get an app, nigga. You can
No,
download anything
this
from
ain't a video.
Instagram, Facebook, YouTube,
No,
all
this
that
ain't a
shit.
video, man. I was asking somebody about the dating scene, and they
Oh
fucking.
yeah, you need a real mic. Don't be trying to fucking record your conversation interviews with your phone.
That's what it is. No, they send me one of them weird ass voice notes. Now you can text message somebody, or you can just like send a.
Yeah.
You can record it. Damn, man.
Oh yeah, that voice note. Yeah, that's
When I'm
you might
looking
be
at
able
the
to.
options, it don't give me no fucking option.
Hey, what you need to do then? See if you had a whole little setup in your home studio, you could have just plugged it into your shit and could have had it. You know what I'm saying, playing through your speakers through your, you know what I'm saying, your system or whatever. But
Damn, man.
Bluetooth phone, something, nigga, shot. But
And I
what
can't
the
do.
bitch was talking about, man? Give us the
Well,
rundown.
all right, fuck it. So
Oh,
even
the
if
lady, the woman, my
I
bad.
can't read it though, yeah. Respect this woman. New woman sound like a white girl too. She funny. All right. So fuck it. All right, come on. Public school education. Don't fail me now. So she said, I can respond back to your question about the dating scene. And what I basically was saying was the dating scene has been unfair to me because of these gender wars that's been going on. You know, the male versus female type of thing. And then, of course, the unethical podcast that has been surfacing our social media, and I should have added to social I should have added the social media has a huge impact. I truly believe in moving in silence rather than secrecy because secrecy is where the side shakes with the side dudes. Hold on, what the fuck? There's no periods in this. My bad, y'all. Y'all gotta bear with me. There's no periods in this shit. I truly believe in moving in silence rather than secrecy, because secrecy is where the sides shake with side dudes.
What
They
does a
also
period have to do with pronunciation? No, I'm just fucking with you.
they also come from secrecy. You know, people are just not being truthful and faithful, and so I have really just been holding on the last 2 years and just preserving myself, my energy, my time, and who I give my body to. All of these things are important to me. So when that person comes along, I want him to feel peace. I want him to feel like I only have eyes for him, but not just that, but also to you. Oh shit. Okay.
Where these bitches at that be writing these long ass letters and shit, my
It's
nigga?
not even this. I'm
Somebody
reading
told
it.
us my
So,
way.
no. So now I'm reading it. It was an audio message. Now I'm just reading a transcript of it. So I know, and she talked like a motherfucker. This shit was like 2 minutes there. So, this girl talking like a motherfucker. I think she run the game, man. That's what I told her. I said, I think you trying to run game on a nigga, man. But I only want him to feel like I only have eyes for him. And she said, hold on, not just for you. But like some people be having lingering situations and relationships. I don't want to have none of those either. So that's why I don't entertain people. I'm not dating all over the place because let's just say that you and I hit it off well. And if we do make it into something, I always want you to feel secure with me. And I'll never want you to feel like I wish she probably got this transcript is crazy. I
Is
also
she writing that to you?
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what I'm saying, nigga. She
she was
giving you a
sending
No,
hell of
she
a
something.
didn't write it.
representative.
The
No,
transcript is gonna be off
yeah,
because it's trying to
there's no
pick up what you
periods in
said.
it. She said this to me in a fucking
Yeah,
thing though. But
yeah.
I mean, to make a long story short, man, she was just saying, "Listen, man, fuck it. I'll just surmise it."
She trying to fuck with you though? That's what she's saying. All right, explain
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I think she running game. I don't know, man. That girl, she
And who the
talk. She
fuck
can
is
talk
you,
fast.
my nigga? Ain't no bitches write no letters like that.
That's what I'm saying. She was trying to get at him too.
You mad because I'm that nigga, man.
Yeah, she was trying to get at him too. She was like, "Yeah, because I want you to feel like that." She was talking to this nigga born, nigga.
What you tell him, bitch? That nigga think it's hard to believe, nigga.
That's what I was saying right now. I knew I
Women
wasn't
like
tripping. I was
me.
like, "Yeah,
Yeah,
she talking to
women
this
like me,
nigga."
man. I'm a good nigga, man. I am the prize. I know these niggas on these podcasts talk about they the prize, but Terrence, I'm the
Man, you
prize.
fucking having long conversations. Read the long ass letter you wrote that bitch.
I ain't wrote no long letter, man. I'm the prize, nigga. I'm a vibe when I go
She
outside with
felt
a
she had to match your energy. You wrote the first two long love letters
all
and
right,
she
look,
wrote
Terrence
one
don't like
back.
that. Terrence don't like it. I'm a vibe when I'm outside with these women, man. They feel comfortable and safe around Born.
Yeah, you one of the
Yeah,
homegirls.
I'm the protector, right? But yeah, man. But basically, what all she was really saying is, yeah, she tried to blame that shit on podcasts. Like, yeah, the dating scene is crazy because these niggas on these
Social
podcasts
media and
be
all that. But it's for real though.
going hard on the women, and they starting a gender war and all of that.
Now
So
they waking up the world to what's really going on, man. We get to really see because on these fucking podcasts, they're asking women questions, and these women are fucking saying the stupidest shit. They embarrassing their goddamn self, but they gonna blame the men. But you didn't have to answer the question. You could plead the fifth. You feel me? A nigga asked you to name 4 countries and you can't, but you talking about you need a nigga with a Bentley and a Rose and all this shit. Bitch, you ain't graduated from high school, ain't got no dreams and goals. You just want to be like every other bitch, an esthetician and get some titties and ass and shit. Like, come on, man. Cookie cutter ass bitches out here.
another reason I wanted to read that or let y'all hear that is because it's a narrative going around that like what the women saying now. The dating pool is full of piss and full of shit. So which means like it's nothing out there when these women are dating. And I'm like, that's not true. Because I
But
go
if they in the dating pool themselves, they're part of the piss and shit.
exactly. But I don't think that's true. Because I go on dates with dope ass women. I
As the
do.
representative, like we were saying in the
Of
beginning.
course. Well, give me the
Well,
representative.
one
Bro.
dope women that you become bored with, right?
Yeah, I do. Now I ain't gonna lie. Now I lose interest quick. This is what I was explaining to her. She was asking me like, damn, if you've been dating for 3 years now, why you ain't found nobody? I said, I don't know. I lose interest. I lose interest quick. I do. But not to say these
Because it's a dynamic going on that we're not speaking about, man. When women are allowing men in between their legs, man, they got to hurry up and add some value after that.
That's
Or
a
nigga
fact.
gonna lose interest. You got to keep a nigga, man. It ain't about a nigga keeping a woman. We done already got our goal. We got the pussy.
That's it. That's it. I'm a hunter. I'm a hunter by nature. So I'm hunting, and when I'm hunting for is sex. And then when I get it, when I get the quote unquote kill, it's like, oh shit. Now it's on to the next one. Now it's
You
on to
know how
the
bad
next kill.
that analogy is?
Yeah, but it's real though. I'm being honest.
No, I think it's real for you. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
think
real.
it's good advice
Yeah,
for the normal
but
person.
Stan, it's not even advice, Stan.
I
You're
actually
not
don't think
hunting.
that's normal.
Stanley, you're not hunting though. Like you're just
That's
in
what
the
those
house. Stanley.
You know what? I don't
You're
have
not
to
doing
hunt.
anything though, Stanley. You're not
I don't
dating.
have to
You're
hunt.
just in the house. Like,
There's a dude.
of course,
There's
you're
a
not gonna
difference.
understand
There's
it.
a difference between a stalker and a trapper.
Stanley, you're neither one of those, Stanley. You're in the
You
house,
know
brother.
what? You know what
What are you
though?
talking
You know the
about?
funny thing, Born,
Go ahead,
is
Stanley.
I let that narrative propagate.
Stanley, you're on record saying you haven't talked to a woman, had any type of
Doesn't mean I
relationship
11
can't.
with a
years.
woman
Doesn't
since your
mean
wife
I
passed.
can't.
So
See,
I didn't say that.
this is the
Now
difference
you're moving the
between.
goalposts. You're moving the
Oh,
goalposts, Stanley. Stanley,
what?
you're
No,
moving the
I'm not
goalposts.
moving
Keep
a go.
moving it.
I
Stanley.
don't.
Now you're not gonna do that
Tell
shit,
me,
Stanley. It
dude.
don't
Do
matter what
you
you can
understand the
do.
difference?
Man,
Mute his
shut
mic.
up.
Mute his
It
mic.
don't matter what you can do,
Don't.
Stanley, but you're not doing it. It's like this. Listen, it's like me saying I can get $1 million, but I don't have $1 million. So we're not talking about what you can do, Stanley. You're not, brother. You're on record of saying, "Hey, I haven't had any type of long-term discussion with a woman since my wife passed. I haven't been on a date since my wife passed. You haven't done anything since your wife passed, Stanley. And rest in peace to your beautiful queen, bro. But you haven't done anything, Stanley. So don't tell me about no trapper and a stalker.
Besides getting ran by harlots.
You ain't doing nothing. He's not even meeting them, Terrence. He just talking to them online. Like, come on.
Getting ran by them, nigga.
Results.
They taking your shit.
Yes.
Dating without results is ridiculous.
But
It's a
you're not
waste of
even
money,
doing that.
quite
You're not
frankly.
dating with results.
The result is fucking
No,
in the end.
dude, and then you get tired of him, you toss him back and try and catch another.
That's it. I mean, cool. And I know that's something I
Okay,
need to
how
work
is
on.
that cool?
No, it's something I need to work on,
How
Stanley.
is that cool? Was my question.
I'm saying it's cool. I didn't say it's cool.
Okay, then we agree it's not cool. Then
I hold myself accountable by saying yes.
when
I can date with the purpose and with an intention. I can.
and let me talk about my dating stuff.
All right.
I will date when I have intention. I
Yeah.
don't have to hunt.
Nigga, when you was dating, they was still square dancing. Fuck out of here.
You know what, Terrence? You don't want to go there.
Stanley, you'll be 70 years.
I think Terrence should be very quiet because
Bell bottoms and
I've
afros.
preloaded your bad decisions. I can quote them back to you.
I don't know.
So anyway, Born, I
That
think
was weird.
in the end, the results are the same. Neither of us are married. Neither of us are in serious relationships.
No,
I don't see your
let me tell you
justification
the difference.
as any better than mine.
All right, cool. I'm no better than you, but I'll tell you the
No.
difference.
Your
Hey, no.
justification, not
Let
you.
me finish my fucking sentence, Stanley, please. The difference between me and you is I enjoy and I make an effort to be in the company, in the presence of women with
And
conversation.
I don't. Is that what you're saying?
Stanley,
Are you
Offline,
saying I don't?
I promise you,
offline.
Stanley. Stanley, you don't, Stanley. Offline and face-to-face conversation with women, you don't. You don't.
How do
Stanley.
you know?
Stanley, you would tell us.
We're not
Stanley,
talking
you
about the
tell us
cashier
I
everything.
would. I would tell
You
you
tell us
everything that I'm doing
Stanley, you tell
online.
us
I'm
everything
not. That is
you
the
do
difference between
online,
us, Born.
Stanley.
I don't feel the need to talk shit that doesn't happen online.
Oh God! So now Stanley's dating, but he's not telling us. He tells us everything else online except about his
I
dating.
don't feel the need of what
Stanley,
you
do you
know.
date? Do you date?
Born.
Do you have face-to-face
Let's make it short. You know what I
Answer the
want
question.
you to know.
That's because it's one of them
Stanley,
AI
You know
bots.
about my
Stanley,
life.
don't over talk. Just answer the question. Do you have you been on a face-to-face
With a real
date
woman.
with a real woman in the last 3 months, Stanley?
No. Have you?
Thank you. Stanley, I was on one last
Have
night.
you?
Brother. I was on one last night, Stanley. And I went on
Okay,
one
if
Friday.
you're tossing the little minnows back, is that a real fish?
Man, why does that even matter? I enjoy.
Oh, why does that even
He's
matter?
fishing in a place where he can't take him home. You got to do it, but at least he's playing the game and
Oh,
learning how to
look at
fish.
you! Look at Terrence trying to
but
help
what
you
I'm
out
doing there,
because
Stanley,
he knows I'm about to kick his ass.
I like that, Stanley. Guess what I am doing? I'm making myself available. So if
I think you're making yourself poor in spirit.
Man, come on. You gonna laugh. What? You're in the house by yourself, Stanley. Like you're in the house by yourself, brother.
Son over there
You
looking
gotta
at
get out
that
there.
ass bar.
Get a house.
You gotta get out there. You're in the house by yourself, Stanley. You have to get out there.
Are you sure, or do you just know what I want you to know?
Stanley, I just asked you
I just said you know what I want you to know.
Yeah, I'm sure. Fuck it. I'm sure.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, you
keep
haven't
being
done
sure, Born
anything.
Rich.
You haven't done anything. You haven't said
Let me know.
anything.
Let me know when one of your
go ahead.
dates you become sure
That's what
about.
everybody say.
Dude, what you're sure about,
Let me
you'll
know
get
when
bored
you go
with.
on a date, Stanley.
You get bored easily.
Let me know when you have a conversation
Dude,
with
if
a
you
woman.
really
Let me know when you have a conversation with the woman face to face.
Why would I do that, Born?
Yeah, because you tell everything else.
Why would I?
You tell everything else. We know your son is going to college.
Why would I?
You know your son is your son is going to college either next month or the month after. You tell everything else. You tell us when you cook a fucking roast or brisket.
Tell us when you buy women computers.
Like, stop, Stanley. You come online and tell us every fucking thing, but then the one omission is when you go on a date. Like, stop, Stanley. We're not stupid, homie. We're younger than you, but we're not dumb. You're socially awkward, Stanley. For real. And I fuck with you, elder, but you're socially awkward, brother. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But if you go outside a little bit more, then you can shake that out.
All I have to say is I socialize with who I
You
think
made
is
me
worth
laugh so loud.
socializing
That nigga
with
said, "You're
in
socially
the
awkward,
real.
Stanley."
We know you're socially awkward, but if you go outside, you can shake
Do we really know that?
I swear I know. I know you're socially.
You swear you know about
I listen
Stanley.
to you talk to women on
Interesting.
I listen to you talk to women on
Very
the internet.
interesting.
You're
Because
socially
every time
awkward
you get ready
online.
to go out, you look in the mirror, and that's what make you sad.
And you know what? Your date Terrence knows a lot about me too. Now, which one of y'all is a stalker?
You ain't stalking. You ain't stalking. Stop stalking. You come online and tell us, bro.
I tell you what I want you to know.
Okay, Stanley. Please.
Fuck it, Stanley.
You don't know what I don't want you to know.
You'll be 70 in a minute, Stanley. The time is ticking.
You know what? You'll be 60 in a minute too.
I'll be married.
You should actually listen to yourself sometime.
I'll be married by then, Stanley.
You know what? I'll take that bet.
Yeah, I won't be online talking to you.
I'll take that bet.
Yeah. And when I'm 60, Stanley, you
now I will take that bet. How about that?
All right, cool. I'll take the bet. When I'm 60, you still won't have nobody.
Salute to old delusional
It's taken
men,
you
though.
40 years and you're not married yet. I'll take that bet.
Man, you had one
What's
wife,
20
brother.
years to a 40-year bachelor.
But Stanley, like when people say that, man, like it's
Terrence,
you can't
when have
damn.
you been married?
speak.
When have you been married, Terrence?
No.
Listen,
You gotta
Stanley.
let Terrence speak, brother. Stanley, come on. That
You
ain't
can't
fair.
I'm
downplay a
trying to warn
man.
Terrence not to speak.
You can't downplay a
Because
man for
he
not
doesn't
being
have
married.
any.
But you can't do that, Stanley. Terrence been on mute. He ain't said nothing. Now when he start talking, you over talk him, Stanley. Come on, brother. We gotta show some decorum, Elder. Go ahead, T.
Elder. Now you can't really use that as an argument to downplay a man. You haven't been married. Like we're the one who asked for the marriage. So I mean, you
Oh,
use that in
Lord.
the argument if we were the one being asked, right? Like women, that's why they use that. Ain't nobody married you. That makes them feel bad because no man has asked them. We the one who asking. You can't make me feel bad by saying, nigga, I ain't been married. So what? I ain't took the time to ask nobody.
Oh, Terrence. How many women have you asked to marry and how many have?
None.
Okay, I can stop there. I'll go back on mute and let you finish the rest of your bullshit.
None. None. And it doesn't make you better than me because you asked a white woman to marry you.
Oh, is that? Have you asked a woman and did she? I
No.
said women trying to be
I
nice
haven't
to
asked
you.
a woman.
Even white women won't marry you, and I know you've asked.
Cook, T.
Anybody that I asked will potentially marry me because when I take the time to ask, I
I
already
know
know that
you've
the answer will
asked,
be
and
yes.
even the white women don't do it.
I haven't asked the white woman.
At least I got one.
You got one, Stanley. Damn. That is your one up that you can always get.
No, hell no. That don't count.
You know what?
You said that don't count.
No disrespect because she passed away.
Yeah, I know.
You
It's
gotta
hard to
see her,
talk
though.
about it because she passed, T. I know, man.
No, she passed, so it's no disrespect. But we gotta see her. We gotta see who said yes to a nigga
You
like
got to see what? What
Who
do you
said
have
yes
to
to a
see,
nigga like
Terrence?
you?
What does Terrence have
Because
to see?
nigga,
Yeah, what you said.
if she looked like Mitch Hunchbull, nigga from
Dude,
Matilda,
you
my
know
nigga,
what?
like
I will gladly
it's not really
let.
accomplished.
I
We
will
gotta see
post
what the
a
wife was
picture.
looking like.
I will post a picture when you post all 7 women who didn't marry your dumbass. Hey, guess what? Frederick Douglass married a white woman too. So keep posting
Hey,
it.
Terrence got a point. We do gotta see who said
Terrence
yes.
has married
We
no
gotta
one.
see who said yes
Who
to
said
your
yes
ass.
to this nigga, T? Stanley. Somebody said yes. Like, come on, Stanley, man. Stop playing, Stanley.
Terrence, look at that weird picture. That's Bourne's avatar, and no, he got married twice to a black. And you have figured out
Where
how
are you
not to
finding
do it,
these motherfuckers at in the VA?
Terrence.
Yeah, bitches with no legs and
Haven't
arms
even
and shit.
been
Where are
born.
you finding these
Attracts
bitches
more
at?
women. When's the last time you been on a date, Terrence?
Probably like 2 weeks ago.
Never.
Probably like 2 weeks ago, Stanley. I
Did
occasionally
you
date
say 2
Stanley.
weeks or 20 years?
What?
Dude,
I occasionally
all I have
date
to
Stanley.
say, is stop fronting.
I can call the woman I went on a date. She'll tell you what we
Well,
went and
call her.
everything.
Do it
She'll
now.
tell you that
Don't
I
be
pulled
on
the
here
titty out,
talking to
nigga, and
my
tried to
old
eat that
ass.
motherfucker. All that nigga. Like, come
Go
on.
and date her
The
now.
shit you on, the shit you on ain't the shit that I'm on, my boy.
Don't be on talking to old Stanley.
We on two different things, nigga. I'm pulling titties out on the
No,
date, nigga.
I split the two things because the one thing that
And it ain't on no
I can
thirsty shit,
unify
cause she
my
comfortable
argument
enough
with
to make it crack,
is
nigga.
you are as dateless as I am, and rich too.
Stanley.
Nah, you
Let's
better quit
Yes,
playing with me.
Terrence.
No, you better quit playing with
let's
me.
take pictures of I was gonna say our
Oh,
Rolodex,
look at
man.
you!
Let's
You
show
send me
let's see
pictures
who
of
has
the
the most
wives who
women's
said
numbers in their
no,
phone,
Terrence. I
Stanley.
can't marry you, and then I'll show you the one woman who
Stanley.
married me.
Stanley.
Seems fair.
who has the most women names
Dude,
in their call
dude,
log.
Terrence, it's gonna get worse if you keep up this bullshit.
Let's show who has the most women name in their call
No,
log,
I
Stanley.
don't have to show shit. You do.
You're not talking to women, Stanley. Come on. If it ain't online,
Neither are you,
the
Terrence.
only time you talking to a woman is a cashier. Like last week, this beer was $12.99. Why is it $14.99 this week?
The only difference between your pussyless life is you're funnier. You're not getting any more pussy than I am, son. Stop fronting.
Stanley. I smell pussy.
I bet you do. You smell it and can't get it.
More recent than the last
Do
time you
they
touched
let
pussy.
you clean
Yeah,
it
for real.
too?
I don't want to do that because now I'm gonna sound misogynistic if I say
I
that.
smell some pussy.
I get pussy. Not saying I'm just the guy who just fucking.
That's what I'm saying. If I turned it on, my nigga, I
Yeah,
could get some
pussy, yeah.
pussy.
If
That's the thing. Stanley, you can't.
I turned it on,
Stanley, you can't.
oh
We can have let's
Terrence,
have a competition, Stanley.
Terrence, dude,
When I have my
stop being
urges,
a
I can
kid.
make
Let's Stanley,
Turn it
let's
on,
both
then.
break. Let's
Show
both
the
break what we
old man
going
how
through and
it's
let's have a
done,
competition,
little
Stanley.
kid. Turn it on.
Stanley, let's break what we both on.
Dude,
Let's have a
if you
competition.
turn it on,
With no
that's how
money
you're gonna do
involved.
this.
I ain't talking
Turn
about
it on,
buying
then.
bitches and shit like that.
Turn it on, Terrence.
Genuinely going out and hollering at women.
Show this old man how it's done.
Nah, he's scared to leave the house.
Dude,
No matter what you show him, he still ain't gonna go outside.
Make me brave, player. Show me what you've been dating.
I can show you who I had children with.
No,
show me who
do
you had
show
children
me that.
with.
Don't tell me you can't do it.
Show me who you had children with.
I'm gonna mute and let you just bullshit on. If you have game, post the pictures.
That's the last one, Stanley. That's the last one.
Oh yeah, I'm so jealous of your avatar.
You said show it.
Yeah, that's like what are those pictures you can just Google?
You said show it. We going through the baby mamas, my nigga.
What's up, let's see.
No, I don't believe you, Terrence.
We going through the baby mamas.
Shook her hand is all you did.
Another one. Hold on, I gotta
You
crop it.
shook her hand and she said adios.
It's asking me to crop it. So let's see. How do you do that? That's another one. These are the women that I got children with.
All right, there we go, Terrence. You know that's my type. There we go. Finally, you got a black woman in there, man. Shout out to the sister, man. Keeping James pure.
You know what? She's probably listening, but Terrence can't call her and shout her out.
That's my third
pictures. Just random pictures.
There's my third baby mama.
I know, Terrence. I don't think that.
This is my third baby mama. Is she still with you?
Oh, Terrence, that's the one who give you a headache, right?
Yeah, that's the one. I want to fight, nigga. All the
yeah, she'll fight. She'll fight you. I hate to see
she
it.
got the best sex in the world.
Yeah, I know. She look like she don't want to throw a punch at you.
Well, Terrence, let me ask you. Would you recommend?
She wasn't trying to hit that more shit. Hey, Terrence, I can look at her. Terrence. She wasn't trying to hit that more shit.
Someone like your
I got 3 kids with her. That's the one I got 3 kids with, nigga. That's the best one.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, my 4th baby mama, man. I don't know where she at, bro.
4th baby mama.
That kid
I could tell she wasn't trying to hit it more shit.
I wasn't a more back then. I wasn't.
You wasn't too. I know y'all was fighting, y'all was scrapping. She looked like she'd throw a punch.
Well, let me put it to you this way.
Man. The only thing was she was a very
my decisions have made.
Hold on, Stanley.
My bad, Rich.
Yeah, let me hit Terrence. What was you saying, T?
No, I said she was we was cool, nigga. Relationship cool. It was like a homegirl shit, but she was just as fuck. A nigga couldn't look at a bitch, or a bitch couldn't look at me, nigga. That's when it's going up.
I ain't gonna lie, she just looked like she got
cool, motherfucker, nigga.
I hate to say it though. She just do. She looked like she got them hands.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. She like the drama, my nigga. Like if we out somewhere and a nigga look at her, she gonna be like, "The fuck you looking at, nigga? Who's this nigga looking at me?" You feel me? I'm
You
like,
know
damn,
what?
hold
If the
on,
nigga
bitch.
look
I ain't
at
nobody
her,
pregnant,
she's
babe.
gonna go, I'm
It
going with
puts
that nigga,
puts
not
you in the
him. Fuck
bullshit.
that.
Never, Stanley. I took care of her, Stanley. I met her when she didn't have shit, nigga. Brought her off of the streets, my nigga.
You are
Brought her into that
obligated
beautiful
to
woman you
take
just
care
saw
of
right
her,
there.
Terrence. You're not doing it because you want to.
No, I wanted to.
If you don't,
What you
the
talking about?
law, and she's gonna send the law after your ass. Don't pretend that you give a fuck.
Stanley.
Oh, I got a
Stanley.
question. I got a question for you, Stanley. And I know you don't really deal with baby mamas though, right? But what do you think about like baby mamas like helping them out with money? But it's not for the
I
kid.
think if you
It's not
have
for the
one, you
child.
should. The
Yeah,
trick is not to have one.
I think so. Man, okay, yes, Stanley. But in the unfortunate circumstance that you do have one, do you treat her like family forever?
Dude, how is fucking a woman and getting her pregnant unfortunate or accidental?
Stanley, god
Explain
damn,
that one
man.
to me.
I don't say he
It's
makes
hard
it
to
too
talk to you,
complicated.
Stanley.
Explain that
That's
one
why he
to
don't
me.
got no friends and shit. That's why we know
Yeah,
people
that's
don't
fine.
fuck
You
For
with
know
real,
you in
what?
Stanley.
real
I'm
You
life,
gonna
know
be
what?
honest,
nigga.
Stanley. It comes off judgmental, homie. For real, Stanley.
It comes out judgmental because it is judgmental.
No, I'm saying the unfortunate incident
I
that I
don't
didn't
lie.
marry
It's
her.
judgmental.
Listen, Stanley, be quiet and listen. I'm saying when I say in unfortunate circumstances that I didn't make her my wife and the relationship didn't work out. So unfortunately, she's my baby mama.
Well, that
Now,
sounds like a
It's not
divorce.
even baby mama. She's a mother of my
Wait, you
child.
got to be married to
I
get
just
a
know Stanley
divorce,
like
right?
I know Stanley looks at baby mama or the mother of my child as negative.
Okay, I'm
So
sorry. The scenario you described
No,
means
because
y'all
your
got
wife is
together
still
and
the mother of
divorced.
your child, bruh. When these women have your children, they're still
Why
the
are
mother of
you
your child,
asking me
regardless of
about
the
stuff
title.
I don't know? I don't know what a baby mama is. Never had one.
But are you a nigga or are you black?
Thus,
I thought you
I
was a
am
nigga in black.
judgmental.
You judging black culture, right?
Yep.
Because marriage
Yes,
is
I don't
I
understand this.
am.
I don't
European
Terrence.
understand
thing.
this culture though.
Finally, you
Marriage is a
get to it.
European
I don't like saying
concept.
this
Finally,
culture
you
though.
realize I am
Marriage is a
judging you. I
European
asked you not to
concept.
go here,
So you're
but
using
you chose
European
to do
things to
so.
knock your
So
black
now I'm
culture.
judging. I am judging Terrence.
You can't judge me,
I guess
Stanley.
what I was trying to
I
say,
am
Stanley.
judging you. I can
I
on
know what I was
you.
saying, Stanley. Listen, fuck the baby mama word. If I have a child with a woman, we're in a relationship. That relationship fails, and now we're forced to
Was it
cope.
a marriage and you got divorced?
Yeah,
Define the relationship.
yeah. Call it that. Yeah, call it that. Yeah, it was a marriage that, and we got divorced.
Probably
And now,
or is. Which is it?
no, it is. It was.
God
Okay,
damn, I
well,
ain't talking to you. You
things
making it
happen.
worse and worse
I
now.
know exactly. He want to go to semantic. He's semantic man.
Oh,
So what is
absolutely, I'm
semantic?
going to go to semantics.
Well, I'm answering all of your questions, Stanley. I said yes.
I don't think you are.
Yeah. It, how come I'm not, Stanley? I
Get
answered
this
all.
Because
old fucker
let
out
me
of here.
let me be clear, because maybe I'm slurring my words. Is the relationship after you got married or before born?
We
In
had
your
to
hypothetical.
start a relationship before marriage, Stanley.
Okay, then you get what you get. That's not an accident.
I didn't say it was an accident.
I didn't say you did.
My
I'm
question
He
calling it.
said
I'm
it's
judging
My
it,
unfortunate that
man.
it didn't
question
work
is,
out, man.
Stanley, after the divorce, the relationship failed. We got a divorce. Do you still, if she were to call you for $300 and said, "This is not concerning your child. I need $300 to just I need $300."
Well,
I think
Would
it
you
you
owe
depends
give
it
on
it
the
to
to
her.
her?
You
situation.
were married
Would
to
you
her.
give it to her,
Of
Stanley?
course, I would send it.
Okay.
It
That's
depends on the
I was
situation, man.
married to her and had children
Oh,
after
oh,
the.
oh, I'm
Of
gonna ask you this,
course,
T. Oh, I'm gonna
No,
ask
of
I
you
had a
this,
course.
situation. This was my
T.
The
situation last
answer
week,
is
my nigga.
yes.
Yeah.
This is my situation last week. I got a
Don't
baby
care
mama that
about your
got a nigga
situation.
Mm-hmm.
that she lives with.
Yep. Yeah. That's what I was getting at
Oh,
too.
a
Go
And
nigga.
ahead,
she
T.
called and
Ooh,
Talk
asked
to
me
me,
that's
for
a
T.
whole nother story.
$200 because
You
the
have to
lights
deal
were
with
in
other
jeopardy.
niggas.
Stanley,
Other
please,
niggas are
Stanley.
controlling your
Stanley, he
life,
was
Terrence.
mid sentence. Stanley, brother. Go ahead, T.
Yeah, I just say it's situational. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, yeah, if she's not with nobody, but if you got a man or somebody you putting in my face, like, yeah, I got a man and all this type of shit, but then you call and ask me for money, I'm gonna immediately bring
What
that
if
up.
she don't
Like,
put him in
where's
your
the money?
face like that, though, T? Because my situation is my baby, my baby. Fuck, I'm gonna use the
I'm gonna
word.
still ask that shit, man. Like, you might need
My baby,
to.
no, of course I asked. I said, "Damn, where your nigga at?" And she's
Yeah,
like,
you might
"Well,
need to
he don't
change up or
got
something,
it."
you know?
You
I'm
like, he
gonna get
don't
my
got
little
it.
jokes and everything. Like,
Yeah,
man, nigga, get some
but you
head
gonna
with the
send it though,
200 or
right?
something, or can nigga come through and hit with the 200? I'm gonna give all kind of little shit, but deep down, a nigga gonna send that shit because the nigga kids is in that house. You know what I mean?
Hey, you a motherfucker, man, for real. Yeah. So I ain't gonna lie. I had this. That's why I asked this question. I've been asked this question a long time ago in the
Yeah,
family.
like
My
that
baby
shit happen
mama,
to me about every other month, my nigga.
yeah,
So
me too. Me too. Me and my baby mama still exchange. Well, right now I'm cool. My job I got now cool. I haven't had to hit my baby mama, but
Mhm.
but all right. So the reason I kind of justify that is because I look at my kids' mothers, even though I'm not with them. I look at them like family. You see what I'm saying? It's like
It is. You got to bond with them.
if
You
I
got to
had
see
a
them for the
close
rest of your
family
kids'
member,
life, for sure.
yeah, if I had a close family member that was like, "Hey, born, man, I need to borrow $100," and if I got it, I will fuck with that family member. So I kind of look at my kid's mother like that, and they'll tell me straight up, like, "Nah, this ain't
It
this,
depends on the
this
relationship
ain't
too,
about
though.
your kid. Yeah, this ain't about your kids or nothing. I just need to borrow $40. I need to put some gas in my car and do boom, 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 boom." And I'll be like, "Yeah, if I got it, you can
Cause
get
look,
it."
I got a baby mama nigga that I've been calling every other day for a whole year, and she just won't answer her phone. Now, if she called me, hell no, I ain't got shit for you.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I
I
ask y'all a
born.
question?
You're lucky you ain't got a woman, because she won't be having that shit.
What's
Salute to
up,
my nigga
Shiffer?
Shiffer. That sound like a Shiffer,
Yeah.
nigga.
Big up, man. Them. Yeah, no, big up, Uncle Stanley as well. Big up yourself, man.
I don't know. She
All
look.
I
Nigga,
have to
uncle
say
my
is I was
ass,
about
nigga.
to
That's
ask a
great
Yeah.
question, but
grandpa
Shiffer,
Stanley.
you
Halfway
you go
sea
ahead.
out the
Hey,
world.
Chef. All right, let me say this though, Chef. I like what you're saying because I think so. Right now that I'm single, if I was to get a woman, that's another thing that I will have to. This is what I was trying to tell Terrence earlier about communication. That's something that I would tell her before we got too serious. Hey, me and my daughter's mothers were cool. You know what I'm saying? We for real about this fucking we for real about this
Co-parenting.
co-parenting shit. And she's a family member to me. You know what I'm saying? If I got a car and she needs a ride to work, I'm gonna make sure she gets to work. If she
So
needs
what
to
happens if she say? So if she asks you if you want some of this pussy, are you gonna hit it or not? Are
I
you gonna
don't
be
know, that's
honest about that?
crazy you say that.
Are
Terrence.
you gonna be
Can I
My
honest about it?
can
lower
I
step,
ask a
my lower
question
step.
to
That's
Terrence
Tell
and
him
situational.
again,
Danny?
bro. Tell him again.
No, that's situational, Terrence. Can I say
Oh,
that? I
Shiffer,
can
I'll
answer
deal
like
with
that.
you too.
That's situational, Terrence. It's situational. Because if I'm on
All I
Jack
have to
Daniels,
say,
if hold on,
what do
real
you
quick,
tell
Stanley.
your male children?
Stanley, real quick. I ain't gonna lie, Terrence. If I'm on Jack Daniels, I'm probably gonna knock it down. But you catch me on a Wednesday at 4 in the afternoon when I'm
Are you?
sober.
I'm telling you, tell your girl that.
No, I know I wouldn't tell my girl that. Come on.
Can I hop in with an actual question?
Go ahead, Stanley. Go ahead, Stanley.
What do you tell your sons to avoid, or I'm interested in your advice to your male children?
Yeah, don't come in nothing that you don't want to make your wife. That's all I can tell him. Well, you asked me what advice do I give my son? Yes. Don't
Oh no,
come
I
in
think
the
that's
girl.
good advice.
Yeah, don't
If you
come in
can't
the girl.
marry, don't fuck
Don't
it.
come in
Gotcha.
the girl. Hey, matter of fact, son, get married like Stanley before you have a child. That's the advice I would give to my son.
He could do worse.
Did I follow that advice, Stanley? No. But if I gotta give somebody the younger generation advice, that's the advice I would give.
Terrence?
Y'all might laugh, but shit, I told my son, man, you
Yeah.
handsome as fuck, man. A lot of girls gonna like you, man. So anytime a girl tell you she cute, tell her you need $1.
Says you need $1.
Can
What's
I
the
give you guys some advice?
dollar?
I got some good advice for you, boy, man.
You're saying shit,
How
man.
about this? How about we just teach your sons, don't allow no type of fuckery or bad behavior in your household. Yeah? And if you're with a woman, yeah, if you're out with your woman and she's twerking in front of you in the club, ain't no problem in that. She's with you. But if your woman's out with her friends twerking in the club and doing all sorts, and you ain't there, like there's an issue. And I think that we have to we got to clean up our households because we're allowing too much behavior that doesn't actually keep the household together.
I got you, Shiffer. But Shiffer, now I got to hit you with a Stanley question, the semantics, right? How will I know if my woman is out twerking if I'm not with her?
Social media. She gonna post it.
If your woman respects you enough, she ain't gonna be out without you, bro. Not like that anyway.
Now what? You
Yeah,
don't let your woman
nah.
go out on a ladies' night, Shiffer?
Shiffer's right.
Let me show you
Shiffer's
something.
right.
My
If she
woman won't be
respects
going out.
you,
She won't be trying to go out on no ladies' night like that.
Terrence, you agree with what they say?
Shiffer, salute.
Yeah, because that's where I was saying like respect is more valuable than love in a relationship. If she respect you, my nigga, she's not gonna do anything to jeopardize what she got going on. So it's nigga, she gonna want to
She's
leave
not
out.
respecting you. She's respecting the relationship with you.
Stanley, I know you want to argue with Terrence, but I
And
got
respecting
to.
Oh,
herself.
I don't.
I
I'm
got a
not
serious
arguing.
question for Terrence though. So Terrence,
You
like
think
me and
I'm
you,
arguing?
yeah, but hold on, Stanley. No, fuck that. I don't want to get to semantics. But me and Terrence, we're single men, bro. So if I meet a girl right now, she's probably gonna be 40 years old or older. She's got 20, 25-year relationships with her friends that are girls. Maybe they like to go out one Saturday a
If she
month.
fuck with you, she gonna cut all that shit off, man.
She
Women
can
is
go out
feminine
one
for a man,
Saturday a
bro.
No,
month
she's
or
not.
one Saturday every 3 months.
He said like a
Yeah, and
40-year-old.
if she love you, she gonna make some adjustments in her life for you, bro.
Yeah, wow. So you can't go out with the fellas, Terrence. You can. So if you're gonna keep clamps on her, then you have to reciprocate that. So you can't come to my house on
I'm
Sunday
different,
and watch
man. We fucking
football, man.
men. We men, bro.
That's
We're
weird. That's
different.
weird though. So if she
Hey,
wanted,
born, no, born, you're wrong. And big up my brother Terrence, because we got the same name. We must just think in great ways. But I'm just saying, like,
No, you
you
don't.
see, the thing is, though, born, yeah, you going to watch the football is fine. Just like my girl going around to, her sister's house, her cousin's house, her friend's house, and doing their hair and, and watching the soaps or the soap opera, whatever you want to call it. That's fine. But when you're out in the club twerking with your friends and your friends are all single and you're supposed to be in a relationship, you're not presenting yourself very
nah,
well.
you're moving the goalposts. What if everybody's married?
No, he's
It
not.
don't matter. What are the counterparts? What are the men in there for? They in there
Oh my
trying to find something
lord,
to fuck,
these
bro.
guys see shifting
Y'all don't trust
goalposts.
y'all women. If
It's not that, man. It's
if
a
it's
part of
It's
your
not about that.
protection
Wait,
as a
born,
man. You got to
born.
protect it
It's
from
not about
yourself
trust.
sometimes.
That's right. It's about keeping your option. But born, it's about
Go
her
ahead, man.
understanding. If she's doing that, she's keeping her options open and giving people access to her.
Bullshit.
Now you have to, brother, listen. You have to understand it works both ways. You see, when I go out with the man them, and I go out with the man them, and I get my hair cut, and I'm looking a certain way, and it's just me and the man them in the club, and there's big, hungry gal in the club, she ain't gonna like that neither. So we have to both come to a realization that we're adults now, innit? And we have to put away childish things if we're in a relationship. Yeah. That
Bro,
when you
that's
start talking
not
about your friends,
childish, man.
I
That's
don't
not
care about your
childish.
friend if I'm in a relationship with you, because your family comes before your friends, right?
That's not childish, right? Let me give you a prime example though, Shiffer, for real. Because listen, man, I know this girl, right? This girl, she owns a restaurant, and like on
How does
Saturday,
this girl, just
hold
out of
on,
curiosity, is she a
Stanley,
woman or a girl?
Stanley, please, brother, it don't matter.
Let's start with addressing a
Stanley,
woman as a woman.
I gotta put you backstage. I'm not doing semantics right now, Stanley. God damn. If I say a girl, you know I'm talking about a woman. If I say a woman, you know I'm talking about a girl. It's a fucking female, Stanley. Shit. Now, I know a female who owns a popular restaurant, right? Hypothetically, if I got into a relationship with her best friend, right? And she said, hey, when you met me, I go help out my homegirl. I help her do brunch on Saturday mornings and Sunday mornings,
You
bro.
said go to the club, nigga. You
But I
Muslim.
don't. But it's still it's a brunch. It's brunch. You know how women. You know what women do at brunch.
No.
It's music. It's
They're two different
food.
things, man.
No, it's food. It's music. It's hookah
I
for
mean, it's
brunch.
happening usually daytime. We talking about nighttime club scene, drunk motherfuckers drunk before they get there.
Okay. This is what y'all talking about. I'm still letting my girl go. I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm letting my girl go.
Only because
Yeah,
you
but
be
that's why
thinking that
she
it's
ain't your
gonna
girl no
stop
more.
your freedom.
You're
Yeah,
doing
that's
shit so
that's
you can get
that's
your
right.
shit.
Because I do
That's
want my
right, bro.
freedom. I
You
want to
trying
be
to
able
get
to
away
pull
with
up
it.
for Schiffer. I want to be able to pull up at Schiffer's house on a Saturday night and watch college football if I want to. Or Schiffer may have
You
a
can still
birthday.
do that and still tell
Schiffer
her go
may
take
be a
her ass to the
DJ,
club.
or let me say this: Terrence do beats and Schiffer raps. So maybe Schiffer got a party. Schiffer got a concert at the club. I don't want my girl to be like, hell no, you can't go. No, my homie
Why
Schiffer
can't she go with
go
you? Why
tonight.
can't she go with you?
Man, that might be the fellas. It
Nah, it's gonna
maybe.
be bitches there. That's your mind
That's
state,
Yeah,
bro. Like this is
that
why
is.
we do these
Case,
things.
that ain't
Get
the
to the
case.
shit.
That
She's
ain't the
not gonna
case.
bring you to the
No.
club because
What
she
if?
thinking it's
All
gonna
right,
be
hold
Well, I
on,
bitches
want to
there.
say it's
Terrence.
That's
bitches
right.
he's not gonna get.
Terrence, what
Right,
if Schiffer do? What if Schiffer do gangster gutter music
It
and
don't
it's just
matter.
not a good environment for women?
No
You know what I'm
matter.
saying?
I was a rapper doing shit, man. You know why I didn't want my bitch to come? Because nigga, I had groupies and I knew I was potentially could fuck a bitch and the bitch was gonna buy me a drink. Bitches
that's
yelling and
right.
screaming. I already knew that.
And I
And she
think y'all
asked
are
me,
pretty
why can't I
out.
never go to your shows? Because it could be some shit that potentially ends this relationship happening at them shows. I'm just gonna be honest.
Terrence, I think you and Schiffer are putting y'all transgressions on y'all women. That's why y'all don't want them to go. Because you know
That's
what
not
y'all
true.
would do.
and you're
I
This
don't.
That's
not
not
shit
true.
born.
crazy right here.
No, that's not true, Born. Born, it's a thing called keeping your options open. Now, keeping your options open also means making yourself available. So if I make myself readily available at the club on a Friday and Saturday night, and I ain't going home until whatever time in the morning, there's a lot of time for transgression.
I think you and Terrence y'all are thinking about what y'all would do and putting that on your wife. There's no trust. Y'all telling me y'all don't trust y'all women. That's
You
it.
Bro,
gotta
you
protect
know the
women,
club
man.
is for the demons, bro. That is the devil's playground. So if you're happy to be in there and leave your girl in there on her own, then feel free. But maybe that's why you're
You're
single.
not being a man. A man, we talking about gender roles earlier, man. You gotta protect, bruh. That's one of your things. That's what they gonna get. They looking for a protector. If you just letting her out amongst the fucking woods, you ain't protecting her. You're
I'm not
nowhere
even,
around if something vicious happens to her.
bro. I'm not even saying every night. If she said, "Hey, it's my homegirl's birthday. My
It only take one
homegirl want to
second for
go to
something
the
to go
club,"
wrong, boy.
man. But why are you looking at
She
it
go
like
to the
that?
club. She done had some drinks with her girls. Her girls ain't paying attention. Somebody slipped something in the drink. Niggas in the bathroom done took advantage of your woman, bro.
I don't like it. I'm gonna tell you why I don't like it, Terrence. Because my
But
girl,
things can happen. That's why you
man,
don't let them
exactly. I
really
love you
go
said
out.
that. I love what you just said. Things can happen. My girl can get in her car and be on her way to work and get hit by a fucking bus, Terrence. Things can happen. So, like, we can't protect them from everything, Terrence. Come on, brother.
We're talking about the other opposite sex, man. You a man. You know what the fuck you doing when you go to the club.
Man, I trust my woman to not give them no play. Well, how many times you try to holler at women and she say, "I got a husband" or "I got a man," and you let her ride. You let it ride. I would trust my
And
woman to do the same thing.
listen. Let me tell you this. Just to answer that specific question. It's been more times that I ended up fucking a bitch that had a man or a husband than it's been where a woman nigga turned me down because she had one.
Tell him
Yeah,
again, bro. Tell him again, bro.
but hold on, Shiva. Let me give you the opposite. I mean, let me give you the equivalent. Your woman can be pumping gas at the gas station, and if she gonna fuck off on you, a nigga can pull up in a Lamborghini and fuck your girl. He can bump
I
into
born
her, get
rich.
her number, or get her Instagram, and now he's talking to her. And he fucks your. Like, come on, guys, we
Can
can't.
I
I born
can I
rich.
ask a question?
Weird. That's weird to me. Go ahead,
I
Stanley.
born rich.
I
I've
hear you.
had married women come up to me in the club here trying to talk to me, and I'm like, I'm not even interested because I'm thinking you're married, and a woman won't leave me alone. Especially if I told them I got a girl, they start grabbing your balls and grabbing your dick and shit. They won't leave you alone.
Thank you,
You know,
Shiffer. But listen, Stanley, I promise you got the floor after this. I just want to make this statement to Shiffer. Shiffer, that married woman is going to cheat on her husband regardless, whether it's the grocery store, the gas station, the club, whatever, bro. She's gonna cheat on her husband regardless. We
And
can't.
how is she going to? She's making herself available to do so. So when you're going out
that's
to these
right.
places, you're making yourself available, bro.
No, I don't like. I
That's
disagree
right.
with that. Go ahead,
That's
Stanley. Go
right.
ahead, Stanley. Stanley, you said you got a question. Go ahead, Stanley.
You know what? I think I just forgot the question. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah.
Old age, chalk it up to old age.
No,
Grandpa.
Terrence,
Oh
you
shit,
might
Terrence.
not wanna. You might not wanna
You
get
That was
on
always
funny.
my ship
Terrence
because I'm
always
gonna call you the teenager you are. Do you want me to follow up on that,
or
do you want to mute?
He finna be on your helmet for the next 45 minutes, Terrence, man. It was started.
I think you and Terrence agree on this
Look
point,
at
though.
Terrence being all quiet. Good.
I just don't think, man. I just don't think, man. I'm not about. I don't know, man. If my girl want to go out, man, I trust her. Go out, have
That's
fun.
some new shit, man. We learned that from the women, right? We hear a lot of women saying you don't trust them and all that, but you're very secure.
Well, boy,
if you tell a woman, nigga, don't take your
I
ass out.
enjoyed it. Take it easy.
You gone, Stanley?
What
happened?
I'm talking to teenagers.
Man, Stanley, come on, man. You ain't gotta leave, brother. Stay on the panel, man. We're acting like that, man. But the thing,
y'all get mad when I start. You don't call black women in their 40s girls.
Oh, Stanley, but that's semantics, Stanley. It's not hurting them.
No, it's not semantics. When you call an accomplished black woman girl, how's she supposed to take that?
Well, let me tell you this,
Doctor.
You described a woman, a
as
black
a girl,
woman business owner. Did
yeah,
you
okay.
not?
I misspoke. Maybe I misspoke.
Did you call her girl?
Talking fast.
Stanley, we call each other
Terrence,
niggas.
you might want to be quiet.
What the fuck, Stanley? We call each other niggas on this panel.
I understand that,
So
but
why
dude,
you don't jump
you're
out
an
the panel?
example.
Why
You
don't
are
never
a
jump out the
content
panel?
creator.
No, that's what I never hear
Honestly,
you do.
Rich.
When we start calling
Honestly,
each other
Rich.
niggas,
You're
hold
a
on,
content
Stanley.
creator. Set
Stanley,
an example.
Stanley, I know, but Stanley, when we call each other niggas, guess what you never say? Hey, Benji, I'm gonna jump off this panel now
No, you know
because
what?
these black men are calling
Now
each other
Benji's gonna be
niggas.
pissed when I say this.
Go ahead, Stanley. Yeah, you don't jump off the panel.
Y'all taught me to say nigga. Now Benji's gonna be pissed off. But
why you don't jump
dude,
off the panel?
you know what?
It's weird,
Sometimes you
Stanley.
have to
It's so
use
weird.
bad language to make a point.
Yeah, so sometimes I might say girl when I mean woman.
Touche.
There's no
Touche.
reason.
Touche. You win that.
Jump off the
You
panel,
win that.
bro.
I'm not gonna. I think you're right.
I said baby mama earlier, and Terrence said no. That's the mother of your child. You see what I'm saying? Terrence didn't say, man, you know what? I'm gonna jump off the panel, man. You calling these the mother of your child a baby mama? Like, come on, Stanley, what are you doing, bro? It's weird.
Y'all don't. I'm sorry. I'm so horrible at communication. You, as long as you and Terrence are telling your sons don't stick it, you can't click it.
What we telling
Born Rich, you see me? The way I'm straight up with the man them, I'm the same with the girls them, you know. Like I would let my girl know. You can go to the club and you can listen, you can do your thing, yeah? And you can twerk in front of people in the club while I'm not there and give other people access to you. But just know that when I go to the club, I'll be doing the same motherfucking thing.
But that's what Terrence was saying I was doing.
I guarantee you.
But you
I
know what?
guarantee you, bro. I guarantee you, if I go to the club, I guarantee you, I'm gonna get approached by multiple women we fucking tonight.
Yeah, but you're not gonna fuck them though. You love your wife, so you're not gonna fuck them though.
That's why I'm not in the club.
Okay, I feel you. I feel you. I get
it. Yeah, because alcohol.
I disagree, but I feel you. I understand.
It can change things, right? So you're not jeopardizing yourself. You know
Exactly.
what I mean? You know.
I'm valuing myself.
And it's the same thing that she should be doing. Damn, I know if I have too many drinks, I ain't even gonna know how I got home.
Fuck is this? Oh,
you feel me?
But that's what I'm saying. See, Terrence is moving the goalposts now. My girl,
what is she doing?
My girl
but
just
her friends,
go
what
out.
her friends saying,
No,
girl, fuck
the
that
baby
nigga. You was just
mamas
telling me
hold
you
up
was
your
talking
kids.
shit about that
What are
nigga
you
last
doing?
week. That
I
nigga
think that a
staring
lot of
at you.
now I do know women do that, but hopefully, like that's young women shit to me. Like I said, if I meet a girl, she's gonna be in her 40s. A woman, my bad, Stanley. If I meet a woman, she's going to be in her late 30s to all the way up to the mid 40s, right? And hopefully, she's past that stage.
But trusting people can get you killed, don't you think? You
another
trust your
woman.
woman to go to the club. She's sucking a nigga dick and fucking a nigga
Man,
on
Who the
why are
Saturday.
you
fuck are
looking
Bring
so
that shit back to
40-year-olds
negative?
your
in the
ass.
club in the
That's
first
crazy.
place?
Tell
You
him
looking
again, bro.
so negative. You going so negative. What if
No,
she just go out to
I'm
the
just
club and
thoroughly
celebrate her
confused.
homegirl's birthday and come back home and suck your dick? Like, come on, guys.
Yeah, yeah. After she kissed you with other niggas' dick mouth.
Yeah.
No, I
Okay,
agree.
someone
Wait,
tell
so
me, because
You hear
I've
me?
lived a different life. Why would a 40-year-old now, if you're single, like single, I understand. Because I've done it. You know, I was in my late
Get to
30s,
the goddamn
actually
question,
mid
man.
mid 30s. But I could do it. Why would a 40-year-old man or woman in a relationship go to the club?
Now let me give you the
Even
hypothetical. Hold
hanging
on.
out.
All right, Stanley. I'm not saying hanging out. Now let me
Now
give you.
you have called me
Stanley,
socialist
Stanley,
stunted.
you asked the question, brother. You have to
I
let
did.
me answer it. So please let me answer it. So in the hypothetical I gave is her friend is her friend's birthday, and her friend wants to have her party at the club. I am letting my girl go. Hold on, Stanley,
You're
please.
not
Hold on,
letting.
Stanley, please let me land and then you can respond. I am letting my girl go enjoy her friend's birthday party at the club, bro. That's me. I am.
You know, I had did a show the other day about signs of knowing that a woman is a
I don't think
promiscuous
you're
woman,
letting. I think
and
you're
one sign
like,
is
hey,
she
it's
don't want to bring
okay.
you
I
around her
don't
friends.
mind. You're
Like
not
you can
letting a grown ass woman do. She's gonna do it whether you want
That's
her
right.
signs
to or not.
Exactly. So you know
signs
what I
of
can do, Stanley?
promiscuity is she don't want you to come
So
around
you
her fucking
That's right.
friends and
Tell
You
shit.
him,
can
bro.
fool
no,
yourself
I'm not
into
saying
thinking you're letting
Terrence,
her do it.
no, Terrence.
She's gonna do it anyway.
Terrence, what if she asks me, do I want to go? What if my girl invites me and I say, you know what, baby,
And you
you
know what
go
she
out.
should say? Well,
That's
fuck it,
your
I ain't
friend.
going. You don't want to go, I
Man,
ain't going.
that's
But we
bullshit.
going.
That's
So she
right.
just said, "Don't come there." That's
That's
like
right.
Schiffer. No, like I just said, it's like Schiffer or Soldier T having a show,
Or
a
she may
concert.
ask you why you don't want to
Soldier
go.
T having a concert at the club, and I said, "Hey, baby, Soldier T is performing at Club Diamonds on Thursday. Hey, you want to go?" And if my girl says no, what I'm supposed to say? Well, you know what, baby?
Women
Since
are
I bro.
different too,
hold
man.
on,
Some women are
hold on,
Well,
different,
T.
no,
Born.
So I'm
that's
supposed to say.
decorum.
So I'm supposed to say, hey, you know what, baby? Since you
Men
don't
and
want
women are
to go,
different, Born.
I'm not gonna go support Soldier T. Come
He,
on,
Now let me
boy,
say something, Born. Born. 1 second, Born. Let me say something, yeah, because I went out yesterday, yeah. But you see where I went? I've gone to a family function, innit? Yeah, it's my little cousin's birthday. It's all family, innit? Now my girl couldn't come because she had to look after the little ones. She like my son's only 2. He can't stay up until them times that we're gonna be up tonight. So she couldn't arrive, innit? But she knows I'm going to a family function and it's all family and the family love her, innit? So she don't feel no way about that. Now I was invited to go out after. Yeah, I could have went to the event after the big event in Croydon, and you know everyone's out and getting drunk and licking up and stuff. Now, if I had gone to that event, I know she would have been upset. So I said, you know what? Let me not upset you. I'm just gonna take my black ass home, and that's being responsible. And sometimes that's how you gotta be as a grown up in a relationship. As a child in a relationship, you can make certain mistakes,
I'm
but
not
as a grown
missing,
up,
bro. I'm not
yes,
missing
grown up,
Soldier T's
grown up.
concert at Club Diamonds just because my woman don't want to go, bro, or my woman, or I
yeah,
think I'm gonna do some bullshit. No, I'm going to support Soldier T, have a few drinks, dance to his songs, and take my black ass home. Like, what are we
bro,
It's
talking
still a
about?
little
no,
different from a
bro. There's
man
no way your
perspective.
girl's letting you
No,
go
we're
without her,
not.
bro.
The fuck?
She's going along. She's coming, bro.
No,
Come
maybe
on,
no.
be
I
honest.
said it's on a Thursday. Hold on, Shifter. Listen, I gave you a hypothetical. Soldier T's concert is on the Thursday. My woman has to work on Friday. Maybe I don't work on Fridays.
Why
A
y'all going on
concert
the? Why
and
is she
your
going to
friend
a
is the
concert
rapper.
on
Yeah, she
Thursday?
going.
She has to work on Friday.
But if she got to work in the morning, and I tell her, man, you know,
That's
Soldier
problematic
T ain't
in and
gonna
of
perform
itself.
until 1. If I say Soldier T ain't gonna perform until 1, y'all, you know how these clubs be. Soldier
Then
T ain't gonna
she's
perform
not
until 1.
serious about the relationship.
Yeah, he's not. He's making hypothetical excuses. That's
No,
how you know he's not serious.
Stanley,
That
no.
was a
If
hypothetical
these
excuse,
hypotheticals
bro.
are
You ain't
true,
even got
though,
an
y'all.
excuse.
Trying to find all the ways you can
Yeah,
even
it's
go
not
out.
even a real excuse.
It is a really see, y'all don't understand. Y'all don't like these clubs work
Got
like
him.
that. Well, come on, Terrence. You
We
been in the
don't have
business,
to
right?
understand.
These rappers don't go on stage until 1. The club closes at 3. These rappers don't go on stage until
That's
12:30, 1
even more
o'clock.
worse,
Bro.
right? Because the whole
On a
time you're gonna be
Thursday?
backstage with all the bitches and the groupies, or
Man,
on stage
hey,
in VIP with the bitches and the groupies.
that's
Your
bullshit.
No,
girl
you
gonna want to
will.
go.
Soldier T, bring some balance to this panel, man.
Your friend is the rap
Bro,
artist. He's a famous artist. Oh yeah, there's gonna be some whole
exactly.
shit.
And if it's me, it's even worse. Born rich. I look good. I'm tall, and I got money. Like
Man,
it's just
y'all.
something's gonna go wrong. Something's gonna go wrong tonight, man.
Y'all are putting y'all's mentality on your woman. That's why you don't want your woman to go out,
What?
because you're thinking I would cheat, I would fuck with bitches in the
Oh
club.
my
So
Lord.
I don't want my woman to go out because she's gonna be fucking with. That's no trust. That means y'all don't trust your woman.
Whoa. You don't trust your woman.
Why you say that, Stanley?
I just listened to what you said.
What did I say, Stanley?
She's going, if she goes out, she gonna do.
I didn't say I said this is how they're thinking, Stanley. If you listen, you gotta listen. You gotta listen a little closely.
Yeah, but you're born rich. You're
I should
suggesting it,
stop
I
but
don't
we
think
never
my
said it.
woman is gonna do that, Stanley. I trust my woman to go out, have a good time, and come back home and bring that body
Now, do you
and
trust
bring
yourself?
that drunkenness,
Hey,
bring
Stanley,
that
let me clear
body,
this up.
bring
Oh,
that
if you
mouth.
don't like
Let me
her
clear
in
this up
Daddy.
for him, Stanley.
He's coming back
bingo,
home
It's
to
not
boy.
about
daddy.
born rich.
Bingo.
Born rich. It's
Bingo.
not about intention at this point. It's about access. It's about the positions you're willing to put yourself in whilst being in a
But
relationship.
let me
No
make
one
a
cares
quick
about your
point.
intention at that point, innit? Like if you're in a relationship with me and you're an adult and you're so irresponsible that you're just going to be going out to the clubs, twerking up in front of people,
Why are
got
you
people
saying
taking
twerking?
pictures of
Why are
you
you
doing all
saying that,
sorts of
Stanley?
stuff,
I
and
mean,
you're
But
chatting to people and mingling up with man and whoever you do mingling with in the club. 'Cause man are gonna
but why are
approach you,
you
especially
saying
if
that?
you
You
look
don't.
good.
I need to
Why do you
hop
think your
into
At
woman
that
this
would do
because
point,
that?
Born
at
Rich
that point,
brings up
I'm not
an
taking it
awesome
serious.
point.
Schiffer, why do you think your woman would do that? If your woman loves you,
Born
why
Rich
do you
doesn't
think your
like
woman
drunk women,
can't go to
Bro,
the
it's not
club, have a
gone.
few drinks with her homegirls, and
and
bring
I
and
don't
come back
either.
home? Like, stop, Schiffer. Why you saying twerking and
Okay, look,
talking
Born. Let's
to
say
men?
this, right? It could
Whatever,
potentially
man.
So
fuck
she
up
can
your
do it.
relationship. Say you got a good girl, right?
Yeah.
But a nigga walk up to her and ask her to buy a drink, and she smiles
That's
it off.
right.
But somebody captures a picture of that,
Exactly.
right? You only see your girl smiling at this nigga while he asking her for a drink. She just said no, thank you, and smiled. But that picture say
That
something
shit is only
Exactly.
totally
happening in
different.
California.
Exactly. What do you think
Hold
happened with
on,
Biggie and Faith Evans?
hold
Down
on,
in
Schiffer.
Georgia, that
Schiffer, he
shit
asked me a
doesn't
question,
happen.
guys. Terrence asked me a
Now you
specific
break
question.
up with your girlfriend and it's Frost Pete. That's what I'm
I'm
saying. You
not
just
breaking up with
protecting
my
yourself,
girlfriend.
man.
I trust my girlfriend, so I'm going
Terrence,
to
you
ask her.
struggle with
Oh,
hypotheticals
they got a picture with
as
her
facts.
dancing, nigga. She shaking her
Nah,
booty
Oh,
on the
nah.
nigga.
you
Don't
know
move the
what? This
goalposts
is
now. Let's just say the
Hollywood.
smiling picture, Terrence. Let's stick to the smiling picture. I'm gonna ask my girl, hey, I saw this picture online at the club on the Club Diamonds Instagram page.
But see,
What's up?
you
What's
can
up with this?
you can
Hold
stop
on,
all
Terrence.
these questions
Terrence,
and
why can't I
argument by not
speak,
letting her
brother?
go.
I'm gonna ask my girl what happened. What happened? What's up with this picture? If she break down the same scenario you just gave me, that's just a guy. He asked me for a drink. I declined, and the photographer just happened to snap a picture. If I trust my woman, I leave it at that, bro. I leave it at that.
Amen.
Like, come
She
on,
should
man.
respect herself enough not to put you in
Amen.
that position, bro.
So
And you
you didn't
shouldn't
have
have
to
to be
ask
asking her those
questions and
questions.
none of that.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to ask
Oh
her
man,
that, bro.
y'all niggas being weird,
It's
man.
a fact. Nah, but
Hey,
it's a
real quick.
fact. It's a
All right,
fact.
hey,
She shouldn't be doing that in the first place.
real
No,
quick, Sheffield. Real quick, Sheffield.
if
Soldier
you
T, can you
trust your
speak?
woman, you trust your woman,
I want to hear what
period.
Soldier T. If Soldier, I hate bus can't speak. I think Soldier T.
Yeah, you man are gonna get cheated
No.
on, man. And you man are probably the man there where, well, Born Rich is a man where he's not in a relationship. Stanley, I can't speak for you because I don't know your relationship like that. But brother,
You
don't be
ain't
a
in a
sucker.
relationship.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying we're not gonna be
What?
suckers out here, innit?
I
We
don't
are
go
not
to
gonna be
clubs
suckers.
either.
Stanley,
Not by any means. No
Yeah.
sucking in my blood.
yeah, Stanley don't go nowhere. He don't go to the
You know
grocery
what?
store,
You know what?
gas
I look
station.
forward to that day when
Like,
I'm the man in the picture with your girl. And you know what I'm gonna do.
You don't want me to be in the picture with your girl. You don't want this.
I heard
You
niggas
don't
say
want
he
this.
was
You
asking
get
the
this.
girl to go out.
Her
Hold on, y'all. Let
answer's
Benji,
gonna be,
Stanley,
well,
let Benji go.
boy,
I
I met
heard
this
niggas say he
Stanley,
was
hold
asking
on,
to go out.
y'all.
gentleman
Let
named
Benji go.
Stanley.
Let Benji cook. Go
I
ahead,
heard
Benji.
niggas say he was asking to go out.
No, okay. You said what's Benji?
I just heard someone say it was asking to go out.
No. All right. So you ain't heard the
So
conversation.
Benji said he ain't even asking this bitch. He just going out.
Yeah, that's what that's what man really do. You're not supposed to tell her, innit? But you don't want to
I know
upset her.
I know Benji
You
You
gotta
don't
fucks with
want to
me
tell her
though.
upset
where
her
you're
like that.
Benji
going.
fucks with me.
What
Benji,
Yeah,
if
you
the
tell her you're going somewhere.
kids need their
Benji, can
father?
your wife go to a homegirl's birthday
Now, I
party
seen,
at
hold
the
on, nigga.
club?
I seen Benji, nigga, at 3 a.m. be like, babe, I'll be back. And nigga out to the car was gone.
Hey, brother, I do that shit. I'm not gonna lie, because you can't
But
tell
the
them it's
one
trust.
thing
You can't.
She didn't ask one
his
question,
wife
where you
knows where he
going,
is.
nothing.
But that's trust though, Benji, right? She don't ask no questions because she trusts you.
That too, yeah. But I mean, at the same time, is nigga, you don't ask questions
Some
as a
shit
man. You
is
make
weird
statements,
though.
nigga.
3 o'clock in the morning, this nigga hop up and go get some chicken, nigga, from 7-Eleven. But hey, babe, I'll be back. Nigga, just leave.
Can your girl
Yeah,
do that?
I
Benji?
do that because I mean,
Can
shit.
your girl do that, Benji?
Hmm?
Can your girl do that?
Yeah, she can do that.
Thank you, T. Y'all hear
You
that? You
you
hear
know the
that?
only problem though,
You
yeah?
hear
Born
that?
rich, born rich. Do you
Go
know the
ahead,
only problem is, yeah? When you see your girl in the club in the picture with me hugged up and shit, and then you ask her, who that guy? Who's that nigga? And she's like, that's my cousin. You're gonna know I ain't her cousin, bro. You gonna
moving the goalposts, man. You moving the goalposts, man.
That nigga said that my cousin.
Yeah.
Hey, no, I'm gonna keep it real. Let me say something, though, boy. I'm joking. I was just trying to be completely correct. Hell, the fuck no, she can't do that shit, nigga.
That part,
Tell him
3 in the
again.
morning, wake a nigga up, be like, hey, babe, I'll be back. You
Fuck.
gonna look
You
at
got
that
me
clock
fucked
like,
up, nigga.
what?
Yeah,
I
fuck
don't
that
know though.
shit. You're
She
mad.
might
Where you
want to
going?
do that.
You got me fucked up. What time is it, bitch? You got me fucked up, nigga.
Well, let me ask you a question, Benji.
What?
She probably wouldn't want to do that.
Well, no, I know it's all about the woman too. I'm just jogging, talking shit, but my woman wouldn't do that shit anyway. You know
Well, I
what I'm
know
saying?
you're talking
And
shit,
if she
but
know if I'm going
that
somewhere, she know I ain't finna do nothing. So yeah, it's a trust thing too. She
right.
know what I mean? I mean, and don't
And
get me wrong,
that's what
nigga.
I'm trying
She
to
get mad. She'll get
communicate to
mad, nigga, if
these
I do it. Like, what
gentlemen.
the fuck you doing? Leaving? I'll be like, oh shit, I'll just be right back. What's going on? And she'll be like, yeah, all right, but you know what I'm saying? Whatever. But I ain't doing nothing really. I'm just going.
But she
Can
know
I
you're
she
the
have
man of the
go,
house.
Benji?
also
Huh?
gone, well, you said you would be back. Where were you?
Yeah, that shit too. That's a killer too.
Yeah,
All
Right there.
right.
You said you'd be back. Oh, what the fuck?
I've always been able to explain
Now,
it.
Benji,
It's like, well, got delayed.
hypothetically, Benji.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
she said, "Listen, my best friend Lisa is having a party. She wants to have a party at the club on Friday night.
What happened with Lisa?
Oh, fuck Lisa, man.
Is it because like is the party because she broke up with her dude? Is it going
No,
away
it's a
party?
birthday party, birthday
Exactly.
party, birthday party. Lisa's
Birthday
married.
party.
Lisa's married too. Lisa's married too.
She can go.
Like, yeah, thank you. That's all I wanted, man. Terrence and Schiffer said they not
If
letting their
Lisa's
woman
married
go.
too, if
Yeah, they
Lisa's also
married.
married and they're going out and her man's like, well, cool with it, yeah, whatever. Because then you know what I'm saying? Because then
Exactly.
9 times out of 10, if Lisa and if Lisa's cool, then nigga, I'm probably cool with Derek, nigga. So me and Derek finna go do what the fuck we do while they
Thank
go
you.
out do
That's
their
what
thing.
I said. That's exactly what I said, Benji. For
Nah, I
real.
hear you see that scenario, yeah. I like
Exactly
what you did.
what you said, but
You see what he
not
did.
what you've experienced.
You see what
I've
he did right
You're
experienced
there.
it
You
being
see
before.
the way he broke down the
theoretical about
scenario.
this.
I've
You see what
experienced
he
it
said,
before where my
Benji?
wife went out and I'm cool with the dude. You know what I'm saying? The wife and them went out. The
Yeah.
girls went out. They had girls night and bounced down, went out, and then me and the fellas probably, hey, what's up? Let's go do something else, man. And to get away from the wives and shit. Yeah, niggas do that shit.
Yeah,
Nigga,
that
bounce,
can make sense. That can
yeah.
make sense.
Schiffer,
That
you
can make
remember
sense.
but I used that same example. I said, you know what?
Nah, your example was more crass. It
No, but I
wasn't. It
was just
wasn't as
saying, listen,
sophisticated.
I'm
It
saying
was
this
no
shit.
way near.
How is that
Schiffer,
example exactly the
I
same?
said the same
That
thing.
was not
I
as
said, listen,
sophisticated as what you said, boy.
Schiffer, listen what I said. Only thing I said is we went in, we watched the football. Maybe the girls went out, and I told Derek, hey man, it's a college football game coming on. Bro, you can pull up in my crib while our wives go out. And now
Yeah,
we
but
watch.
that makes sense. Born. What's gonna happen is at the end of the night, one of us is probably gonna pick them up, or
The
both of us is
difference
cool.
is
Yeah,
there are
exactly.
no
Yeah,
They'll
wives
still look
or meet up
after.
involved.
with them. or meet up with them at the end of the night. You know what I'm saying? Or all right, well, if the night we'll meet up with y'all, like, you know, we go do our thing over here, sightsee, do whatever. Then all right, we meet at y'all
That's
later
right.
on when we're ready to go home. Type
That's
shit.
right. That's a lot
I
more
don't like it,
sophisticated,
Shiva.
boy.
But Shiva, you was talking about twerking and hugging up with a man at the club. It don't
Yeah,
matter.
boy.
If we meet up
Boy.
with them later on in the night, we're not going to be able to stop them from twerking and
Let
hugging
me
up.
ask you a question, boy. Let me ask you a question now, boy, because you trying to be tricky. Watch this. So if your girl's going out with her single friends, yeah, to the club, and you know her single friends who like to chat shit and you know even talk shit about you sometimes in the little dumb conversations. You know what women be like, yeah, and
Okay.
they want to
Well,
go
you
out
know
to the
your dude
club,
ain't
and you
shit.
know
Your
what her
nigga
friends are on.
shit ass nigga.
You know what her friends are on, bro.
Yeah,
What you're just letting her run out to the club with those
I'm
friends,
gonna
and
say
she's
this.
gonna let
I'm
you
gonna
go
say
out
this.
with
I
your
seen
single
Boomer
friends
fucking
who
that
are
other
on
bitch the
cocktail.
other night.
All right, Shiva, let me break it down exactly what I'm gonna tell my girl. I'm gonna say, okay, you going out with Sheila. You know Sheila messy as hell, and Sheila a freak. But listen, I trust you, baby. So you know, go out, act like you got some sense.
I trust you, baby.
That's cap.
I trust my woman, y'all. Y'all can't get come on, man. I trust my woman.
Hey, nigga, you sound like a sitcom TV show,
My
nigga. Like, nigga,
advice
sit down on
is
the couch and shit, nigga.
if you
Come on,
have
baby. Let's
to
sit down and
say
discuss
you
this on the couch
trust
real
her,
quick, baby, before this happens.
if you have to say it, you have doubts.
Yeah, that was major cap, bro. That's
Yeah,
Major
my
cap.
major
gosh, I trust
cap.
my woman, and I'm gonna tell her, hey, I'm gonna
Sound
say,
like
hey,
a
man.
Cosby show or something, huh?
I'm gonna say, hey, baby, I know. I'm gonna say, baby, you know,
Well,
like
let's
I
sit
know,
down and talk about this
Sheila be
before
on that
anything goes further.
bullshit. Look, you know, like I know, baby, Sheila be on that bullshit. Don't do nothing I wouldn't do, but have fun and look. Mwah, I give her a kiss in the mouth. Mwah, go have
Man, 9
fun.
times out of 10, a woman ain't even gonna a woman that's married anyway, bro. A
Yeah.
real woman that's married,
Yeah,
they're not gonna do that anyway. They're not gonna go out with a single girl. They might not even go out with the married girl, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
they
Because
might not even go out.
they might even go
It's
out
like,
exactly.
no,
Exactly.
Because I'm able to
Exactly.
go out. If I want to
no,
go out, like okay, when I did rap shows, I heard y'all talking about the show with Soda T, right? All right,
Yeah.
well, I was actually performing doing a rap show, right? So boom, nigga, when I was going to perform, I was like, fuck, baby, you want to ride me to? I'm gonna go perform real quick. You want to ride me? She was like, yeah, cool. So nigga, boom, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, she'll go with me to. She went me to the performance, nigga. I'll perform real quick, yada yada,
Exactly.
nigga. And then you know what I'm saying? Then you know, if I wanted to stay, yeah, I probably could have stayed. Yo, you want to stay and chill with them? Well, no, I'm just trying. I watch boom, and we leave together. You know what I'm saying? Like we out here. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck that shit.
Mhm.
My,
Come together,
I
go
think
I'm on
it
that
together.
would
my
same
be
shit.
better
hypothetical
I'm on
than
that
Benji,
that.
same
my
shit.
hypothetical Benji is
Yeah.
hold on. Now, Benji, what if that show was on a Thursday, right? And you know you ain't hitting the stage till 1 a.m, and your girl got to work Friday morning at 6. So she say, you know what, baby, I ain't going.
Okay, then I'm going to do my show and I'll be back.
Exactly, but she has to trust you to do that. She ain't been
Man,
hell
trust
no.
that ain't got shit to do with trust now. This is something that I got booked for now. I'm doing now, bitch. So this trust ain't
It's a
got shit to
job.
do with this.
Thank you.
You
Tell him
know?
Yeah, this
again,
is something
Benji.
I'm
It's a
doing.
job,
Yeah.
I
bro.
don't like that,
Yeah,
man.
my
It's
name
a
is on
job,
my name is on
bro.
yeah.
It's going to
My name is on
work.
the ticket. Like, yeah, my name is on the ticket. Like, nigga, you gotta go perform. So bitch, oh, you don't wanna go? All
Yeah.
right, well, I'm out. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
using the same thing. Maybe she not booked, but my home girl, my girlfriend's
Oh, get
home
out
girl,
of here,
Lisa,
man. Get
my
out
home.
of
No, listen. My wife's home girl, Lisa, is her 40th birthday, and she ain't had a birthday party since her 30th. I'm not
Fuck
gonna
Lisa
tell
and her
my girl.
birthday.
I'm not
Nah,
gonna
fuck
tell
Lisa and
my
her
girl,
birthday, man.
hey, don't go. Don't you
Let's
go to
say you
this.
said Lisa married though, right? So by the time 40 comes, Lisa is probably having a motherfucking party with Derek, nigga, her husband, nigga, and everybody.
That's right.
All the married couples are coming. All the married couples are coming. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck you mean?
But
What the
what
fuck
if
you
you don't
mean?
want to
By the
go?
time that age
What if you
comes,
don't
nigga.
like Derek? What if you don't like Derek and that friend group, and you say, "Baby, you know I don't fuck with them." You
Nah,
gonna let
you
her
know what?
go?
That
No,
don't
you
happen
just
usually. That
have
don't
to
usually
suffer
happen.
through it if she insists.
No,
Dude,
that
I
shit don't
used to
usually happen. I
hang
don't
out
think.
with my wife's family, and I
Hey,
wasn't
born with you
like
a bitch.
the hugest fan.
All right,
And
so
he
Mm-hmm.
forgetting Lisa was a hoe for 15 years before she got married.
Hey, born with you's a bitch. This
all
where y'all niggas been hiding at? I'm bouncing. I'm finna diss all you niggas. I'm finna
right.
diss all y'all niggas right now. Watch. Bitch ass
Don't
nigga.
show your dick. You can porn bomb
Hey,
me.
man,
Nah, nigga, yeah, we
Maybe you
live,
can
bitch.
porn bomb me. Don't porn bomb me a little bit.
Oh, that's a little bit. He ain't gonna do that.
Nah, I'm fucking with it. I know I was fucking with it. I'm fucking with it, Lynch. I know he would. Why he keep doing that though? He keep coming and talk
let
cussing
me
at me.
let me tell you something, Born,
Go
and,
ahead.
and Benji may or may, dude. I just never had to worry about it. As a matter of fact, I used
I
to
don't either.
like, hey, I want you to go out with your friends.
Thank
Leave me
you,
the
Stanley.
F alone.
Stanley, we on the same page, Stanley. That's
It's
how I
like
feel.
I'll keep the boy. You
Thank
go
you.
out and have fun.
That's what I'm saying, Stanley. I would love for my wife to tell me on Tuesday, hey, you know, Saturday I'm going out for Lisa's birthday party. Now I'm like, cool. Do you need? I'm gonna keep the kids. The kids can stay here with me. We
You
doing
know what?
daddy.
If
We
that's what you're
eating,
talking,
yeah. We eating ice cream for dinner, Stanley. Daddy
no, we can't do that.
daddy time.
No, gotta have some broccoli ice cream.
That's why.
Broccoli ice creamy ass.
But no, seriously, you
Nah,
know what? I want you. I encourage you to go for the weekend. Just I can get some shit done.
That's
I'll keep the boy.
I swear, Stanley, I was saying the same thing. Terrence and Schiff would
Yep,
disagree
you
with
did.
me.
And
That's
salute.
all I was saying, man. Let my wife go, man. My wife can go, man. Go have fun, baby.
Fly far away.
And man, Schiff was talking about what if she twerking and doing. I mean, I trust my wife to not
And that's
do
what the
that.
fuck she
She's
doing.
gonna carry herself. She ain't doing that. That's not
If
true.
she's a twerker, she's a twerker. Listen, okay, I done seen women at clubs. Okay, I'm gonna keep real. I done met women in clubs when I was younger and all this shit. I'm talking about been around, like, you feel me, like, for real. So I done watched married women out there sometimes, you know, do a little too much at times. There's been married wives that's, you know, offer me to come home with them at times. I'm not saying if I did it or I didn't, but I'm just saying though. So there are still those promiscuous women that are married that still will act like it's all good, and then you'll be driving them trucks late night throughout the week. A nigga like me come in between them sheets.
Benji, I've been to the club for the last 2 days, and I've seen married women just sitting down or maybe standing up dancing by themselves, supporting their homegirls with that big rock on their finger, and they carry themselves with some decorum. And then when the club is over or when the crowd leaves, they leave and they go home to their husband, Benji. Like, come on, guys.
That's some good bitches then.
If I trust, so that's why I trust my girl to be a good bitch. If that's what you want to call her. I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm
That she
sorry,
lets
Stanley.
you call her a girl
I
is
know,
problematic in the first place.
Stanley, you didn't care about me calling her a bitch, but you said something about me calling her a girl. Damn.
You know what? Good catch. I was getting around to calling her a bitch. I was waiting to let the girl part sink in.
I think my girl is gonna. I trust my girl to be a good woman.
Figure of speech, goddammit.
Yeah, Stanley on his semantics today.
Yeah, you know me and words.
Yeah, he on his semantics today. But I expect my woman to be a good woman out on them streets. Because guess what? I know you're representing me. Just like when I'm outside in these streets, I'm representing you. Yeah. Yeah, you're representing me.
She's
just like
not representing you. She's representing herself.
And no, she's representing the family, the last name. We have the same
the
last
family.
name.
I can agree with. She's not representing you. She's
That's me. I'm part of the family.
Something
Stanley.
that's bigger than born. The family.
I'm part of the family. My last name. We have the same last name.
Yes, born, but
the same last name. It's like I tell my daughter. I said, hey, I tell my daughter, listen to me, Stanley. I tell my daughter, when you go out in this world, you're representing me, your mom. Listen, Stanley, if you let me finish, I can finish, brother. You're representing me, your mom, your grandparents. You're representing their last name you carry. You're representing the family. Yes, but me, I can say me because I'm a part of the family. So yes,
I'm going to pull a semantic game on you. She's representing herself. She is greater than the sum of her parents' parts or whatever.
Yeah, but when she gets in trouble,
she's representing her.
Okay.
You don't agree with that?
She's representing that last name. She's a part of that last
name. The name is greater than the in-laws and other.
I don't know why you saying the in-laws. I didn't say anything about the in-laws. I said that last name, that she has, which I have. Her mom has it.
You don't
grandparents
want me to go
have it. My aunts and uncles have it. You're representing something bigger than you. The same thing my mom used to tell me and my dad. Don't go out here and do no stupid shit because you're representing something bigger than yourself.
Pretty much what I just said.
No, you said she's representing herself. Stanley.
Yes, she's the sum of her
She's
parents, her
representing something
grandparents, and
bigger
all
than
that.
herself. It's not about
Yes,
you.
she's
Because when you tell a
representing
person,
herself.
when you tell a person they're representing themselves, they can be selfish. But if you tell a person they're representing something
Oh,
bigger
for
than
God's
you,
sake.
now they have to really think about it and say,
I'm
you know
trying
what?
to tell you what she's representing is bigger than the sum of her parts, but her parts are her. She is representing her in the end. She's forward facing.
It's
They
bigger.
don't see you, Born. They
It's bigger
see
than
your
her.
daughter. They
Yeah.
see her home training. They see how your grandparents trained you. Why can't you grasp this concept?
She's representing something bigger than herself. It's not about
Yes,
you.
you are bigger than
It's
herself,
about the family
but she's
dynamic.
still herself.
Yeah, but you're representing something bigger than yourself. You are yourself, but you're representing something bigger than yourself. So don't go giving up.
Which part of that can't you get?
Yeah, I'm just
I'm
saying
a
what I'm
naval
saying.
officer.
I'm
I'm
just saying what
representing
I'm
the
saying,
United
Stanley.
States.
I'm just saying
I
what I'm saying,
literally,
Stanley.
when I walk down the streets of Hurghada, Egypt, I'm representing the
Yeah, no,
United
no, no. When
States.
you're in the
It's not just me. I
yeah.
represent
Stanley, you
a
was in the
whole
Navy.
country.
Stanley, you was in
Which
the
part?
Navy.
No, but
Thank you. You was
parents
in the
are the same.
Navy,
It's the
Stanley.
same
You
concept.
wasn't representing. You was. It was something. It's bigger than Stanley Cross when you wearing that coat.
Absolutely, it
When you're
was.
wearing that
But I was
uniform
still
that
Stanley
says
Cross.
U.S. Navy on it. It's bigger
Yes,
than Stanley Cross.
U.S. Navy, the country,
What is
Stanley
you
Cross
talking about?
represented a
Stanley
whole
is bigger
damn
than
country.
Stanley Cross. You're not representing yourself.
Yes, it was bigger than
You're
Stanley
representing
Cross, but
something
Stanley
bigger than
Cross
Stanley
still
Cross.
represented. I
You represented
understand
for the Navy.
this is like a
You
weird
represented for
concept.
the Navy. Yeah,
Yes, Born.
you did. So it's bigger than Stanley Cross. Nobody gives a
Absolutely.
fuck. Yeah, if you go out,
Absolutely it was.
yeah,
But
yeah.
Stanley
If you go
Cross
out and make the news,
represented
if
something
you
that was
go out,
bigger than
if
him.
you do something that makes the BBC News in Egypt,
If
it's going
I
to say
commit a
U.S.
crime
Navy. Nobody
in
gives a
Saudi
fuck about
Arabia,
Stanley
are they
Cross.
going to blame
Yeah,
Stanley Cross or
they
the
don't give
country?
a fuck about Stanley Cross
Therefore,
in Saudi
Stanley
Arabia. They
represents
care about the
something
U.S.
better.
Navy. That's all I'm saying. You're representing something bigger than you.
And I think that's all you're saying.
Yeah.
Dig deeper.
Ain't no dig deeper. I'm saying what I'm saying. You don't have to dig deeper. I'm saying what I'm saying. And I make a lot of
You
sense.
have said what you
I'm
said.
a sensible
You
man.
admit
Makes
what you
good sense.
said. I've critiqued what you said, and I
And you
think
ain't
you
talking
should dig
about
deeper.
shit.
Which part of that can't you
You ain't talking
comprehend?
about shit. You just critiquing for the sake of being for
Yes,
the
I'm
sake of
critiquing,
critiquing.
Born.
Just to critique. You're critiquing
All
just
I'm
to
saying
critique.
is your daughter is the best parts of you and her mother and her
She's
grandparents, etc.
representing something
She
bigger than herself.
represents in and
Something
of
bigger than
herself.
her.
Yeah,
Nobody
absolutely.
gives a fuck about her. If she
Have
makes
you
the
ever
news,
heard of the
if she makes
concept
the
of
news,
you
my last
represent your
name is in
race?
the
I bet
news.
your grandparents told you that,
What is
didn't
you talking
they? You
about?
represent your race? That's the same concept, Born.
So that means it's bigger than me.
Finally,
Okay,
you get it.
understand.
How about read
I think
some
you just
Booker T.
arguing.
Washington?
Oh
He's
yeah,
very
I've
good on
already read.
representing your race.
I've already read Booker T. Washington.
I don't think you have,
Yeah,
because if
I
you
have.
did, you'd know what
Yeah,
I
I
was talking
did.
about.
I did. I read all of it. Yeah,
Well,
I read.
then reread it. Sometimes old
I
men
don't
like
need to.
yourself
I don't
forget.
need to. I don't need to. I already read it.
You don't need to.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah, I already read it.
Already read it.
Yeah, I read it 50
In
times.
Tennessee, can you even find it in the bookstores?
Oh well, we have this thing, Stanley. I don't know if you've heard, but we have this new thing that they call the internet.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's brand new. It's brand new, Stanley. I don't know if you heard of it, but yeah, it's called the
Do
internet.
you avail yourself of that internet, Born?
Yeah, it's the internet. So I can
Born.
find
All I'm
books.
asking, you
I
have
can
described
find
the internet internet helps born.
I'm
Does it help
answering
you
your question.
read Booker T. Washington?
Stanley, I'm answering your question. You asked me, can I
Yes, sir.
find Booker T. Washington books in Tennessee? And it's a brand
Oh,
new.
that was a joke. You're
It's a
taking it
brand
up.
new
You're
thing.
taking it much too seriously.
I'm not. I'm just letting you know it's a brand new thing that was created called the internet. So yes, I have access to millions of books now, Stanley.
Now, do you have access to a description of a joke?
Yeah,
That's on the internet too.
I'm sure I could Google it.
You might want to, because I was just making a joke.
Let me Google it. A description of.
Let Born Rich take this
Hold
too
on.
far
I'm Googling.
to make a point.
What is the definition of a dry joke? How do I spell dry? DRY joke. All right, cool. So yes, Stanley. That's on the internet too. So shout out to the internet.
Good.
Or like my in the words of my great philosopher friends, the internet.
Name one philosopher that you have read.
The internet.
Oh, the internet's a philosopher?
Mm-hmm. Andre Buttons. Andre Buttons is a good philosopher.
Hear the crickets?
Well, you said name a philosopher.
Okay.
God damn, man, my laptop freezing.
Apparently, he's your philosopher.
Oh,
I'm okay with that.
Hold on, Stanley. I think my laptop freezing. Now we back. We back. Shout out to everybody in the Chizad, man. Shout out to everybody in the Chizad. Damn, I wish I could have played my damn voice notes, man. Hate that shit.
Stanley done ran everybody off, huh?
Yeah, Stanley just talking, man. You know Stanley good, bro.
Well, damn, you know what? I can hop out if y'all can make it more entertaining.
It was a joke, you fucking old ass crybaby.
I'm afraid baby is an interesting word for you to use.
You know
I got a
Stanley.
lot of babies. I got some adults too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Shout out to Stanley, man.
Yeah, whatever they drinking kicked in. Only on the 37th can. Country club. Country club bullshit.
crunching them bitches. Every time he go on mute, he crunch that motherfucker on his head.
Oh no, I mute so I don't talk over y'all. You know how y'all cry when I talk over you.
It's not really talking over it more. It's like if I say a sentence, you're gonna pick out like you said is. Well, you should have said are. But
Yeah,
why
I'm
would you
gonna
say
pick it
are instead of
apart
is?
and
If is
point
is the
out,
word, they're like, man, come
yes,
on, bro.
like I'm doing now.
That just
I
be
pick
running his
apart
point.
word. It takes me 3
It's
words,
like sometimes use common sense, my
literally
nigga. You
3
know what we're
words,
talking about.
Terrence, to know your direction is just ridiculous.
You know what we're talking about. Stop acting so
Sorry
fucking
for my
belligerent to
talent.
the fact that you know.
That's it.
Why would you call a successful black woman a girl? Man, we just having a
I was
conversation.
like, wait, that was good. That was good. That was
Oh
weird.
no, it was me too. I have an answer to that,
That was
Terrence.
weird.
Well, I was going to answer Terrence because you've had
I'm
a
trying
lot
to
of
eat, man. You can
practice.
talk if you want
You've
to.
had a lot of practice calling women girls.
That's a good question, man. What everybody eat, man? It's Sunday, man. Y'all cook Sunday dinner? What everybody eat, man, on a good Sunday? What you got whipping up over there, Stanley?
Leftovers. yours. My brother bought me a smoker, so I whipped up, or actually my son did, dry um, jerk spice, rubbed it down on Friday, let it sit overnight in the refrigerator till Saturday, smoked it yesterday, and there are a
That
couple
nigga
left.
said, "What did you eat? Not how did you make what you ate?"
Yeah, he still didn't tell me what he put.
Yeah, well, I
What you
tend
put
to
the
eat
dry
what
rub
I
on?
make.
I didn't.
I tend to eat. I tend to eat what I make, so I had jerk chicken.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering. So, yeah, you didn't say
But I
chicken.
like cooking. I can do it in my house.
Turn up, son.
Don't have to ask permission. I can just do what I want in my house.
Who on here has to ask for permission and can't do what they want?
Well, I don't know.
I know I don't.
I
So why
I
the fuck
just
would you throw
said
that
what
shit
I
out like
do.
that?
Whoa. I just said what I do. I didn't ask any questions, Terrence.
You threw it out insinuating that somebody doesn't.
I
Why would
just
you do
said
that?
what I do, Terrence. I didn't ask you a question, did I?
Here go the fucking $1 million question, man. I looked at my text messages. Brother,
On here and said that she liked the picture on his post, and he asked for her.
here go Benji. He listening to the purge.
Oh, shit, my bad.
He listening to the purge. Benji like that purge shit, man.
Nah, that sounds like an old party line show or old no cut show with Shalana talking shit about
No, this was
caramel.
weird to me, right? I had to mute that shit. This was weird to me. So I don't get right here. Like, okay, nigga. Even though we don't know who them people is over there and all that shit, right? We still YouTubing, right? Right? So, all right, cool. When do we stop arguing, going back and forth with each other on that negative shit? You
And
know what I'm
go over
saying?
there.
Like, that's what I don't get, bro. That's what I don't get.
Let me ask you this though, Benji. You got a cam up over
Shit
there.
weird to me, bro.
You got a cam up over there, Benji. This Benji can't hear me.
If y'all talking, I can't hear y'all.
Yeah.
None some motherfuckers want to stop being ignorant ass niggas.
Yeah, Terrence, I ain't gonna lie. I did like you saying that though. I did like you saying, damn, they monetize for the ignorant shit on YouTube. And YouTube letting that shit fly.
Let the fly, man. Let that shit rock.
That's crazy. Them motherfuckers that put my shit in the yellow. I ain't doing nothing
Nigga
but
shit ain't even in the
interviewing.
recommended. Nigga, I go press
Look,
live. It don't even tell me you live.
I'm telling you, Terrence, I ain't doing nothing but interviewing people, homie, and then they'll tell me my monetization is limited. I
Yo.
can't make no money on it. I ain't doing nothing but interviewing a motherfucker. We might say bitch.
Oh shit, my speaker was on.
We might say bitch and hoe a couple times during the interview, and now I can't get no money off my interview. But they can sit over there and just cuss each other out for 7 hours straight, and they monetize.
Nigga, they putting up fighting on live, all the shit, my nigga.
That shit, right? That is crazy.
Ending jobs, calling police, all kind of shit. But if
And it's
somebody
a
in here,
white
like
boy
I said, man,
controlling it
when you study who's in control, Leor Cohen. That's
Yeah.
the same nigga who was running the music industry, bro. Took control of motherfucking YouTube.
Okay.
Poisoning us, man. He part of that community.
Yep. Untouchable. You heard what Dame Dash. Dame Dash keep his foot on his neck, man. Dame Dash was on him.
Because it's like, you dealing with these motherfuckers. You got a record label. You trying to put out this artist, and they like, well, nah, he's not gangster enough. Tell him to just
Mm-hmm.
kill a person, man.
Mm-hmm.
He's not killing enough people.
The hardest one, Terrence, when Charlemagne asked him. And he said, hey, man, I got to feed my family. Now, I ain't going to lie, I fuck with Leo for keeping it real. He kept it real when he said that. He said, hey, man, I got to feed my family. Like, you got that right up in the push death and destruction to you niggas. I got to feed my family.
But we can't be mad because the nigga will sell drugs and say the same shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I gotta feed my family. So how can you really knock it and be mad?
Damn, Terrence. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's a good analogy.
Watch it destroy the whole fucking community. See this nigga daddy done killed himself or killed his mama. He done robbed and brought you everything in your homie house.
Christmas.
The nigga
No
say,
kids.
"Oh
Now your
man,
kids. Now your
if I
kids
wasn't
can't.
gonna sell the dope, somebody was. I just was helping them out."
Yeah, I used to use all them excuses. The saddest thing, though, I ain't gonna lie to you. The saddest thing, and I took it, but this is when PlayStation 3s was first out. One of my sales gave me a PlayStation 3, and I knew she had a 11-year-old son, but I had to take it. T. I didn't have to take it, but I took it. I felt bad. I did feel bad. That was one of like my first time selling dope. Where I was like, "Oh shit," I kind of feel bad. For real.
I didn't, man. I'll tell you. He was a young thirsty nigga. Bitch, I was just sucking nigga dick. Took me to her house, nigga, sucked nigga dick. Ended up fucking her and some other shit. You know what I mean? Being young and dumb. Meet the homie. We selling dope together. He like, oh man, I gotta go to the house and get my stash. Go to the house. I'm like, God damn, man, I'm fucking this nigga mama, bro.
Yeah, it was sad, man. I know. I did have a
That had
couple.
became my nigga at the time, you know, like damn,
And
this nigga.
you know what's funny though,
Not
T?
only did I fuck your mama, I was selling her crack. I fucked your mama
Yeah.
for a dope rock.
And I'm happy you tell me that, right? Because that's like one of the crimes that I give a little leeway to. Into a motherfucker like you tell me that type of shit. Like, nah, boring, nigga, you was still wrong. You was still fucking up the community. Cause I be looking at shit like, man, if you ain't breaking in houses, uh committing
Causing
burglary.
no immediate real harm. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah. Because I always got to solve because that was like the thing that I did in the streets. You know, some niggas pimp, some niggas just rob and jack niggas. Some people commit burglaries. You know, my thing was I sold crack. That was my shit. I sold crack, and I didn't really think it was hurting nobody, man. But like you said, man, I was fucking up whole families, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That my her mom.
Granny mad. She got to spend all this hospital bill, putting her daughter back and forth in the rehabilitation programs that ain't working. This
Yes,
little
let me
nigga
up.
mad
Let
at the
me
world
up.
because his mama a crackhead now, so he dogging out the rest of these
Yep,
bitches
yep,
fighting for the
yep,
bitches. Now
yep.
he pimping
Mm-hmm.
because he don't trust the bitch because his mama on crack. It's a
Mm-hmm.
whole bunch of shit.
Nah,
That's why I say a lot of the times we be addressing the stems and the branches on the tree,
yeah,
even the trunk.
not the
We just
root.
never get to the root.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting to the root. Shit gonna keep going in the system.
Okay.
Hello, panel.
What up,
What
talk
are
to
we
me
talking
now?
about? What are we talking about?
All right,
Let me
so
stop for a second.
yeah, so I played some earlier. I think you left. We're talking about the dating scene. What are you hearing about the dating scene? Because I think you one of the people who say the dating scene is the dating pool is full of piss, right? Have you ever said that?
Can you
No,
hear me?
I hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, the dating pool is full of piss. A lot of it, actually. But
Why do
I
you
don't
think?
know. Because it's just not. Well, I'm gonna give you an example. One time I did go out on a date, right? And the dude was like everything. Like I've never had a dude like have roses and wine, a bottle of wine waiting when I pulled up and stuff like that. And that was my first time experiencing that to the point the girl was like, "Is it y'all in?"
Oh, we lost you. We lost you, girl.
Shit, I can hear you, nigga, on my screen. Your shit been spinning around for a long time.
Can
Oh
you hear
my,
me?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Go ahead, go ahead, talk to me.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop
What
down and come back so I can get my screen right. But go
I don't
ahead,
know
talk
what
to me.
y'all heard. I don't know what did y'all hear? I'm
You said
sorry.
you went on a date. That nigga had roses and wine, and
Okay, like that was the first time I ever experienced that, right? So after I did my little research on him, come to find out he was bisexual.
And he still like women, right?
So what was the problem? If you still like women, he was showing you how you treat a woman.
What happened? Did you tell your story? What happened?
Yeah, she got a treatment that she never got treated like. Nigga bought her flowers and
Which
roses.
part of she didn't want to be with a bisexual man can't? Oh, Terrence.
We can understand. It's just jokes. That's why I was laughing while I said
No,
that.
I'm never sure you actually do understand what people say. You understand what you
I fully
hear.
understand
You
why
don't No, I'm always in
heterosexual
doubt
woman would
whether
not want
you.
to be with a bisexual man, bro. I
The
understand.
woman has a story. How about you not being a clown?
How about you not stop fucking
And
up
let
shit?
the
Nigga,
Nope,
this
I'm
entertainment
gonna
at the same time.
chastise you when I think you're being a clown. I'm gonna call you a clown. How about that? Is that okay with you? The woman should be able to speak without your dumbass, and I'm gonna be blunt, talking about
And
didn't he
everybody
like
should be
women?
able to
That
speak
is like
without
the
your
dumbest
dumb
thing
ass
I've ever heard
interrupting
in
them.
my life. And I'm old.
Take your own advice.
You know what?
All you
You're
do is
not
interrupt.
qualified to give me advice, son.
All you do is interrupt.
Nope. All I do is call you. I can take this farther. I
Stanley,
will
you and
take it.
Terrence
I
still
will
going
take it
at it.
farther than
I
Little
don't even
Baby.
like going at this nigga, man. I be
A
trying to
motherfucker.
stop it.
I don't care what you like.
Y'all are still
I
going back
didn't
and
ask
forth.
you what you liked.
Okay, well, Stanley, let me finish the conversation. But to answer your question, Stanley,
Yes,
now,
ma'am.
I understand that he still likes women or whatever the case may be. However, I'm not interested in a man that likes what I like. What are we going?
Keep going on, baby girl.
Y'all done arguing? We back?
I think she keep going out. She keeps start talking and then it just stop. Nobody
Nice.
I think she might be back. It sounds like she may be back. Oh no.
Yeah, no, she did that damn Obama song.
Yeah, don't be trying to be arguing with Stanley, man. I don't know what the fuck he got a problem. Once he get drunk, he start acting different and shit.
No, it's not even drunk. I think my problem is not drunk. I think my problem is you always thinking everything you say is profound or funny.
No, man. I didn't say hold on.
Because it's
Everybody be
not.
quiet. They got the
It
most profound
rarely
things to say.
is. If you just need something to say because you feel like saying it,
that's more like what you
maybe
do.
you're like me, but at least use a word that use a word.
Drunk and weird.
Yeah.
You know the weird thing is drunk is going. If I'm drunk, it's just gonna make you feel better. I'm not that drunk. I know. I'm trying not to use like words that will hurt your feelings, but
You
your
can't hurt my
feelings get
feelings,
hurt
man.
very easy. No, your feelings are fragile, and you've just never noticed. But I'm telling you, they are.
This nigga's a clown and a half. I mean, you're a clown and a half.
Terrence, I think you're a bigger clown than me.
Turn on the camera. Let's see who look more like a clown.
Motherfucker, if I turn on the camera, you will still be bald.
Let's bet. Let's do some cash app. My cash app is $Terrence.
Dude, I don't do
Hold
that
on, my
young man cash app cam up bullshit.
Listen.
Grow
My
up,
cash app is
son.
Terrence the Great.
Dude, I've sent
If
you a
I
cash
turn
app
on this
before, have
camera
I
and I'm
not?
not bald
Have
head,
I
you gotta send me
ever
the cash
sent
app
you
still.
money on a cash app, Terrence?
Yes.
Do you need money now? Put up your cash app if you need me to
I'm
send you
saying
some
this.
money.
Look.
Have I ever sent you
Yes, you
money
have,
on your
Stanley.
cash app, Terrence?
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes.
So are you asking me for money now?
No, I'm proving to you
Then
I'm
why
not
the
bald head.
fuck
You said I
are
was
we
bald
talking
head.
cash apps?
You said if
Dude,
I was
be
going to cab up and be
careful
bald
with
head.
your word. I will take them and stick them up your narrow ass.
Oh wow.
Send me $200 then. Shit, fuck it.
I will not send you $200. If you need $200, figure it out. Because I'm not, dude. You're not my son.
I'm so glad. I would have fucking off
You
myself
should be,
already.
because I have fucking standards.
I would have off myself if you was my dad.
Yeah, and it would have made my life much easier.
Well, no, I rock with you, Stanley. It's just when you be getting drunk, some things you can't really see.
I'm not that drunk,
You doing
Terrence.
some
It's
bullshit.
when you start
You got
skipping
my
off
neck,
like
bro.
into like weird places with this misogyny you insist on
You
imposing.
using those words, Stanley.
This nigga said misogyny.
Well, which of y'all don't know what it means?
I do.
We both know what it
Okay,
means.
I
then
do,
if
and I
you
love
know,
women.
why are
You
you
cannot be a
surprised I used the
misogynist
word?
if you love women.
No, those are like trigger words.
No, I don't.
I hate to say this, Stanley.
I literally
Stanley.
think, I
Stanley, let me be
literally
100,
think
Stanley.
you think women
I don't
are
hear
like
men.
your
No,
property.
Stanley. I'm gonna be honest with you, Stanley. I don't hear men use the word misogyny a lot, bro. I'm just being honest, man.
You
Especially
know what?
calling to
Maybe
another
you don't
man,
talk to men often.
unless
Stanley,
they're
you don't hear that word
homosexual.
like
Maybe
that.
you
Homosexuals
just
say
You
that
don't
don't.
hear
shit.
Maybe,
men say that.
dude, I'm not going to
You know what?
disrespect your parents,
Stanley, you're
Rich,
right. You're right,
or your
Stanley. I
father,
don't
Rich.
talk to men. I
Don't
don't
make
talk
me
to
do it
men.
because I
I
can.
don't talk to men that
You
often.
know
You're
where
right,
I'm going to
Stanley.
go with this.
You're right. I don't know where you're about to go, brother.
You don't want me to go there is my point.
Yeah. You're being misogynist. You're
No, I think I'm being.
You're being misogynistic, Stanley.
No, I'm
I
being
don't hate women, so
anti-Terrence.
there's no way I could be a misogynist. I
I
love
think
women.
you do. If you want
I
them
love
to
them.
be subservient to you,
You see how many
then
baby mamas I got? Don't that tell you that I
No.
love
You're
women?
not going to let me finish. If you want women to think Terrence the Great is a catch, then you're a misogynist.
What? What?
This nigga with his dry ass shot.
No, it's not a dry shot, and you know I'm right. I told you not to push me. Dude, you can. I'm going to stop here.
That was a funny joke.
You will, Terrence. Please understand. Please listen to yourself before you speak again.
That was a funny attempt, man. Salute to that.
Dude, I don't care. You laughing. It's only funny to you.
It was funny at
It's
you
not.
trying to
It's
crack
not
a
funny
joke.
to anyone else.
I didn't laugh at
You're
the
the
joke. I was
one.
laughing that
You're
you
the
tried to crack
clown
one.
who's laughing at his own jokes.
I laughed at the fact you tried to crack one.
Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
You think I was trying to crack a joke?
We
Can
hear
y'all
you
hear
now.
me?
Talk. Yeah,
Yes.
talk to me.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my gosh, I've been trying to get on for like 10 minutes. I've been talking and everything.
It just
But
talk and
okay.
go off.
Yeah, I don't know. I tried to close it out and come back, and it still was doing the same thing. I don't know what was going on, but I'm back.
It's the
Look at
Stanley
God.
curse.
Are y'all done arguing? I don't want to hear y'all argue, fellas.
Yeah, we're not arguing, baby. I don't want to argue.
Okay, good. And pick up about what I was saying, but because I think you missed it, Born. I was telling them basically how the dating pool is pissy. I had a couple of dates that it just failed. Okay, and I met a dude. We went out, and it was the first date I ever experienced a dude. Like, I pulled up, I had roses, wine, all of it, to the point they thought it was our anniversary. He was like, "No, this is our first date." And she was like, "Oh, that's so cool," or whatever. And then, after I did my research on him or whatever, I asked him, like, "Why is there so many gay men like in your post and stuff?" And then he came out and told me he was bisexual. So I was like, "Yeah, no, I can't."
Damn, so that's what women do. Y'all go and look at everybody who liked the nigga post.
Yeah, you gotta do your research.
Well, let me
baby.
ask you a question. When you say women, do you mean all women, or
I'm
This
doing
nigga go with the
semantics on you.
semantics.
Some women would work.
Some women what?
Well, no, I'm talking to Terrence.
Oh, okay. Yeah, some women might like that, but this woman definitely doesn't like that. I don't know what woman would like a man that likes a man. Like that's weird within itself. Like, no. What we're gonna do? Walk down the street and look at the same man? Like, no. That's crazy to me. So that means I'm in competition with you. Like, what are we doing? Like, no.
Well, the point is don't stay in that relationship.
No, it definitely
Move
wasn't a
on.
relationship. It was just I was
Oh, I
dating.
got you.
Yeah, it was definitely no. We wouldn't have got that far because, like I said, I do
It
my
wasn't
homework.
platonic yet.
Let her finish the
No,
shit, bro.
I will say this, Stanley. I will say this. He never talked to me about sex. He said that's why
Oh,
he never
wow.
talked to me about it. We
Well,
never
how do
talked
you
about
know he
sex.
was even bisexual?
I asked him. I
just
told you.
told you.
I went on his socials and stuff, and I was looking at pictures and stuff, and I was kind of
Oh.
like analyzing.
Mhm.
I'm an analyst for a living, so I can't help it, y'all. So,
Cool.
Is it analyst or snoop or
Mathematical
being
or
nosy?
business
no,
or what?
I'm an analyst. I'm an analyst for real, like day to day. My career, I'm an analyst, so I pay attention to a
Nice.
lot of stuff. So I was
So,
looking.
devil is in the details. Would you agree with that statement?
The devil is in the details.
It is. That's a saying that they say. Shut up,
As an
Stanley. Let her finish
analyst.
Okay.
talking.
Yeah, I don't understand that, but okay. You have to break it down for me later, Stanley. But
Okay.
me doing my say if I'm interested in somebody, I'm sorry, I'm gonna do my research because certain things can tell you a lot. Okay. So I was just looking because there was certain pictures I was looking at. It was kind of because he used to have like an OnlyFans too or something. So that already kind of put me in a lot like let me go check some shit out. You know what I'm saying? That was already a flag. So I'm like, let me go see. So then I looked and I seen gay men, and I was just like, let me.
So what attracted you to this man? Was it just his looks or like what? How did you get attracted to the dude?
She threw me off.
Oh. No, I was saying, how did you get attracted to the man? Oh, she bounced. Yeah. Tricky ass shit. Stanley a freaky ass nigga, old ass god. But salute, man. You don't have to always try to fight me and Born Rich, Stanley. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I
We
you
only
call this a
friends you
fight?
got, motherfucker.
I if you actually think that, that is what you see. I do have family, motherfucker. I do have a brother and a sister. Who I talk to almost daily. I have family.
Hey,
Don't mistake it. Don't mistake me getting drunk talking to you right now is anything more than a dalliance. I just kind of sit here and see a subject I'm interested in and talk with people I like talking to, but it's not much more complicated than that.
she's back.
Okay, sorry. Somebody called. I got my phone on Do Not Disturb. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm out of town, so sorry. Just bear with me. But what I was saying is yeah, that was kind of making me kind of go look because like if I see like OnlyFans and I'm like, okay, why are you doing it? So I was looking then. I just came out and asked like, why is a lot of gay men like liking your stuff? And he told me like he's bi. But anyway, we never
But
talked
I
about
was
sex.
saying
I
initially,
will
what
respect that.
attracted you to him though? Like, what was initially the attraction that you had that draw you to him?
I mean, he was an attractive. He was attractive. Like we kind of. It was weird. I don't even want to say how it happened.
Please do.
But
Did he rap?
Please do.
did it what? I'm sorry.
Please
Did he
do.
rap like
Did he rap like a
someone else?
rapper?
Yeah.
He's
No,
just trying to
no,
be
no, no,
funny because niggas rap on here. Shut the fuck up, Stanley. Just
No,
no. He
just
didn't rap.
okay. I'm fucking
It
with you,
was
Tim.
weird because we were actually in the same vicinity in the same venue one night, and I didn't know him. I didn't know who it was. I just seen the person. Like I noticed him because he had came on my so he was in my messenger on social media. And he was like, "You popped up on my friends you may know." I don't know if it's because we was in the same location or whatever the case was. But I seen him a couple times. Like we were at a bowling alley. I was at my nephew's party, and he was somewhere I didn't even know him. So he kind of came in my inbox, and that's how it went. And then we had conversations and stuff like that. Like we hung out a lot. We had great conversation, but it was kind of like he never talked to me about sex. But he said that was one of the reasons why he never brought it up. I respect
He
him
wants
for
you to
that
ask
though,
that
but
question.
I guess because he didn't know how to talk to me. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. He might be more interested in having sex with men. I don't know. I might not have what he wants.
No, most
But
men ain't. Most men are. I mean, most women wouldn't be comfortable with it. So I guess they would
yeah,
hide it because they might like you or want to experience something with you.
yeah. But I
You
do.
might
I
have been the
did want to
one
still
who
be
took
cool
them
with
off
him.
of that.
Like we hung when we hung out. We had like great time. I still wouldn't. I would have kept him as a friend, but that's it. Like I didn't see nothing else, and I tried to do that, but he didn't want that. And then he
Can I
came back
ask
like
you an
months
odd
later.
question?
Go ahead, go ahead. And I'm gonna get around some more
Well,
women,
when
so they might have
Terrence
something
is
to
done.
say. Oh, go ahead, Terrence.
I don't have nothing to say. What the hell is Food Stanley talking about?
Come
Oh,
on,
I thought
Stanley.
you were
What's up?
still talking. Years ago. Now I'm 59,
Hmm.
but back in my
You
early
said you wanted to
30s,
ask a question, nigga. Not tell a story.
I'm setting up context.
Yeah, he's setting
Terrence,
it
do
up. Come
you?
on, Stanley. Let's go.
So here's the deal. What's the difference between being a gentleman and you deciding he's gay? And there's a reason I asked this. It not because I'm gay, by the way.
I didn't decide that though.
Mm.
Okay, he was a
Gay?
gentleman. I liked a lot of
How about let the woman finish?
let me tell you something. It was a lot of stuff he did that I've never experienced.
Mm.
Like I told you, that first date thing was everything to me. I've never. He was a gentleman
Really?
to the T. Yeah, I
Mm.
love that. I never experienced that. He was the first one to do it. I will say that. But when I found when we had that discussion, he told me that. So I couldn't do nothing. I didn't automatically. I didn't think he was it. I didn't think he was
Mm.
that way. I'm gonna start there.
Mm. Well, let me tell you the rest of the story. I knew this woman. Now she knew my parents. My parents knew her parents. It was, this is way back in the day. And I was a perfect gentleman. We hang out and all this stuff. And you know what
She
she
thought you
did?
like. Well, she thought you like men.
No, she put it much more subtle than that. She's like, "Why aren't you fucking?" And I was like, no. Now back in, you know what? I guess we were platonic friends, and she wanted to move it. She wanted,
I
and
can't read the signs for no
but
draws with your hands in
you
their
know what I
panties, and you
told her?
still didn't know what to do.
Well, no. Hear my answer. I'm like, I was just trying to be a gentleman. Now it's on, man. And
But let
she
me tell
was
you the
awesome.
advantage you had. Let me tell you the advantage you had though, Stanley.
Mhm.
I tell men this all the time. Y'all should always let a woman want to give it to you. When you want it,
You know
when you're
what?
never
That
gonna get it.
is, oh my Lord, that is like, oh shit.
She
She
wanted
just
to
said
give it to
what?
you. Yeah, I'm telling you. I tell men that all the time. Allow a woman to want to give it to you. It hits different.
Yes. Oh,
When you ask for it, you're not getting it. Just
So
period.
even though that you want to give it,
I
how
remember what she
fast do
was
you know that
wearing.
you want
It
to give it
was
to somebody?
pink flannel pajamas. We were on a sofa. Now the deal is she wasn't shy. I've always been kind of shy, but no, what man? It was bombs away. It's like when can we? I was working, you were working. Um, when can we skip? It was awesome. We had a good time.
Okay, so she thought you were that way because you didn't want to have sex.
No, she didn't think I was anyway. Well, you have to understand. Her parents knew my parents. I mean, she wasn't the first woman I ever dated.
She was still a promiscuous woman to ask you why you ain't fucking yet.
No, you know what? That's an interesting point, but the bottom point is she gave me permission, and it was awesome after that. She wanted it, and all men want it. So, if she says you can have it, that's in my opinion. If she says, you can have it, give it to me, how sexy is that?
But like I stated, we want to give it to you. If you ask
Yes.
for the sex, we don't. I'm telling
Yep.
you, you're not going to get it. Allow a woman to
Yep.
want to give it to you. I'm telling you, it hits different. That's because we
Mm-hmm.
want to fuck. If you coming to me talking about you want to have sex, I'm automatically like, nah, that's all you want. So I'm instantly
Yes,
shut it
ma'am.
down.
Yes, ma'am.
So yeah. So how does the other fellas feel about it? Feel about it? I understand what Stanley said. Terrence, Born. What do y'all think about that?
As far as the sex thing, letting the
Yeah, like
woman
allowing
have.
a woman to want to give it to you versus you asking.
I don't know. I feel different from the old me to the new me. You know, the old me, I'd have been excited. I'd have felt like I was the motherfucking man. Right now, shit, I ain't into playing games. You know what I'm saying? I try to be upfront. Look, man, let's just get this shit out the way. You know what I mean? This is a lifelong commitment, right? I'm not about to sit here and waste a year, two
It's very
years
intense.
trying to get to know you and all of this, and then I don't like the sex, and I don't want you to feel the same way. This is wasted
So you,
time.
so you want a
Let's.
woman to give it to you as soon as possible. I mean, I ain't say you
No,
have
I'm
to
saying
wait
if
a
the
long
if the
time.
no if the feeling is mutual, right? We're gonna know this from the beginning. When I see you, feel me, how we smile, how we look at each other. You feel me? We go to a couple of dates. I'm just saying, like, if you feeling me and you think this could be some potential shit that we go through, and you know that I'm feeling you, let's just get that part out the way to see if we should continue this. You know what I mean? That's just me because I don't want to waste each other time. I don't want to be with you 2 years, right? And then you forcing yourself to love me because you're spending the time and all of this shit. Now the sex is okay because you do have some kind of affection for me, but I'm really not what you want. You know what I mean?
Oh my lord.
How is she not what
Sex
you want? If y'all
sex
been fucking
plays a
for
Well,
2
let
lot in a
me
years,
let me
woman's.
where
tell
does
you
that come into
second.
play?
Oh, my bad.
Where does
Hold on, my sister has a question. Go ahead. Ask it. Or tell me
No,
what you
like
say.
I meant sexually.
Tell me.
She's not what you're not what she wants sexually. Even though you please her, like whatever your conversation is, she's been with you, she's fallen in love with you. But sexually, if she's had more sexual experience and more partners, and nigga, she just need that boom bam boom, and you ain't got it. You know what I mean? It could cause a
been
rift.
doing it for 2 years?
So
Huh?
basically, Terrence, you're saying she should be giving it up early. That way you can see. Basically, you want to test drive to see if it's something that you want.
Not even like early. I'm just saying it's like
What is
when
early?
we start dating, we know what's going on. We fucking adults. By the first month passing by, we should know if we want to fuck each other. If we
That's
see a
not true
future,
though. So you saying a
if we
woman is
see a
supposed to be
future in this
ready?
shit.
She's supposed to be ready within a month because you say so. So then
No, I'm not.
it,
I'm not saying be
No,
ready within a month. I'm just
but
you
we
asked me
know,
how
we
I
know if
feel.
we're
I
gonna
just said
fuck.
I would like to get it out the way so
Yeah.
we
Who is
don't keep
we?
okay,
wasting
so guess
time.
what? Guess what? A woman might want to fuck you in 2 weeks. A woman might want to fuck you in 3 days, but
I
allow
heard.
her
I
to want
mean,
to
my
give it to
my
you.
mom and auntie told me they know who they gonna fuck when they meet you within 30
That's what I'm
seconds. They
telling
know.
you.
Your
That's what I'm
mom
telling
told
you.
you
Yeah.
That's
So
what
sexual
I'm
what the
trying to
fuck are
tell
we? Why are
you.
we playing? Why are we gonna sit here and
That's
wait
what I'm
six
trying to tell
months?
you. Just
If
allow
you
her to
already
give it to
know,
you versus you
you already know you
asking.
go fuck me,
It ain't
right?
even about
Yeah,
asking
like
Why
why.
we
you
gotta
ask me,
wait?
I ain't giving it to you because I think that's all you want. If you, that's what I'm saying. It could be the
I don't
same
know.
night, 2 days, a week later, but allow me to present it. When you come to me with it, then I'm gonna think that's all you trying to do. But if you
No, as
allow
the
me
man,
to present it to you,
okay, okay, but let me say this though. Talk to me nice. As the man, like what I like to do is I set up the situation for it. You know what
What
I'm
if you
saying?
trying your fucking hardest and nigga she don't present it for 6 or 7 months, 8 months, nigga? I
I
done
ain't gonna be
spent nigga
around.
$5,000.
Terrence, I ain't gonna be around. Terrence, I ain't gonna be around, brother. I hate to be like you. I hate to sound
I'm just
like
talking shit
Stanley said,
now, but go ahead.
misogynistic. I'm not waiting around no 5 months, bro, for the pussy. I'm just not doing it. That's just me though.
Well,
No,
now
because if there's a
that you
genuine
summon the old
connection and she's
genie, I have a
genuinely
response
attracted to
once you're
you, she's
done.
gonna want to fuck, bruh. And you
I'm not
can
waiting
do it
around
if
five
if you
months,
play your
Terrence.
cards right.
I just said on this same panel, I lose interest quick, and I hate to sound like this, man, but
So
not
you're
getting
the
sex,
problem, right?
not
I
getting
think we
sex
agreed on
is
that.
one of the
You're the problem if he
not
is
getting sex. I
interested.
don't care if I'm the problem,
It's
Stanley.
a
Like
part
that
of
don't
what
hurt
he's
my
looking
feelings.
for.
That's
You
part of the
goddamn right
problem,
I'm
and
the
you
problem.
don't care.
But me not getting sex is
You not caring
one of the
is the
Stanley.
second
I'm trying to
stage.
finish my fucking sentence, Stanley.
I'll
Me,
bet you are.
man, shut up. Get out of here. Me not getting sex is one of the quickest way for me to lose interest. I'm just being honest because we can only go on so many dates.
That's so boring. You're saying that you're just in it for the. I mean,
Who said
elaborate.
that? Who said that? Sex is a part of it. Like Terrence said, we're
But what's
grown
wrong with a
ass
man
people.
having a
Dude,
preference?
We're
Y'all women
grown
women
have
can
ass
preferences
people.
women
too.
can read between your
Well, of course,
lines.
we're not kids
And
anymore.
your desperation and fear.
You don't
Stanley, are
have to
you a
be
woman or a
kids,
man?
but why do you think a woman should be able to give up, give up something to you? Like, why is it hard for a woman to want to give it to you versus you want
Are
it?
we vibing or not? Like, what are
If
we?
we're vibing, she's gonna give it to you. I'm telling you.
Exactly. But I'm not gonna wait no 5 months.
And we
Nobody
done
said
had
wait
37
5 months. I just
different
told you it
vibes.
could
We
be a
gonna
day,
sit down and
a
have
week,
a
same
Sometimes
day.
you
Nice.
might have
Hold on,
to.
talk
Is
to
it
me nice.
worth it?
Hold on, talk to me nice. Me and Terrence
Man,
just said.
but if
Terrence
it's a
brought up
man out here that
5 months.
she done gave it to before me and
Yeah,
on the first night, nigga, she ain't truly genuinely into me.
yeah.
Why I gotta sit around and wait, nigga,
Terrence,
and it's been
yeah,
niggas she done fucked before, nigga, on one night or 2
yeah.
weeks
Terrence
before.
brought up 5 months. I ain't gonna lie, and I'm patient. Talk to me nice. I'm one of the patient niggas. Like I'm saying, date number 4, date number 3, date number 4. Maybe before I even start talking about sex, unless she bring it up. But after
I'm
date
not
number
understanding
3,
it.
date number 3, date number 4, which if we on date number 4, that means we probably 2 months, 2.5 months in. Yeah, then I'm gonna start talking about sex when them text messages is gonna get a little bit more
Right.
So
freaky.
a
That's
couple
natural.
dates a month?
That means y'all feeling each
Oh
other.
wow.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
means they
because
feeling
That
each
it's
that's
more
other.
than
good.
just
How
dating.
long does it take you to
One
feel?
date
Stanley,
every 2 weeks.
I've never had it when I
yeah,
was young.
How
yeah.
long
But
does
but
it
let me
take a
say this though,
woman to
Stanley.
feel a man?
I did when
Does
I
it
was
take a
young.
woman a
It's,
whole
it's
year
not
for
even
her to
I did
crazy.
when I
feel?
was young, like
That's a
19.
man who can't afford a date every week or every
Man,
couple days.
Stanley, shut up. You don't date.
No,
The
don't
fuck
be
are you
mad.
talking about dating? You don't
Not too
date,
much on
Stanley.
Stanley.
Motherfucker, just because
Yeah,
I don't
motherfucker,
doesn't.
motherfucker, you don't date, motherfucker. You don't date. Fuck is you gonna talk about dating?
So how long does it take a woman to be into a man or feel like she want to give it up?
Let me
Like,
tell you, I'm telling you, if I'm feeling him, I'm telling you, I
Just
give
because
it.
I'm not dating
Look,
doesn't mean I don't know how.
but you know, hold on, before you even say that, what you about to say, men already know this, right? So if I gotta wait 6 months, you wasn't feeling me.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
When you done fucked the nigga,
Absolutely. So the man should
that
move
might be
on.
true though.
like Terrence said, when you done fucked the nigga in
Or
two
maybe she
weeks
have another
before.
sex partner. Like
Look at her.
she
This
might have
always
another
is
sex partner. She's not ready to give it to you. I mean, I don't get it. Like I
No,
said,
women always say that if I'm feeling you, you gonna know because I'm gonna give it to you, right?
God
You're not gonna have to
exactly,
ask.
exactly.
But I'm
That's what I'm trying to
saying
tell
this: if I
y'all.
wait 7 months, that means these 7 months you wasn't feeling me.
Let me tell you, a woman
yes,
is not going
take
to
the
make. Let me
hit.
say this. Let me say this. A woman is not gonna. If a woman is feeling you, she's not gonna make you wait 7 months. Let me let you know that.
There you
You're
go.
not gonna wait seven
There
I
months.
you
I'm
know
go.
that.
telling you this.
So
I know
Terrence
that.
waited
That's what
7 months.
Terrence
That
saying
says
though.
something
Terrence saying,
about
So you're
I'm
Terrence.
speaking
saying
from
I know that.
experience, Terrence.
I'm saying I know that. What I'm saying is we might as well get it out the way because if we don't get it
Took
out
Well,
me
the
date
way,
somebody
7
else. You're
months to know
listen,
dating.
if
Date
this.
we
somebody else
don't
is
get
gonna
it
give it
out
to
the
you in
way,
2 weeks.
you just telling me you ain't feeling me.
that's a fact. That's it. Cause I can only set up the situation so many times, man. Before you know what I'm
Dude,
saying? 'Cause I'm the nigga gonna make the move. Like eventually we're gonna keep going out.
Okay, so
We're gonna
let's just say she's gonna give it to you in a week or 2 weeks, and then you pull out your shit, and she like, what the fuck? Then what?
That's what I'm saying, right?
that's happened to Terrence
You know what I'm
several
I'm
saying?
just
Like,
times.
saying,
come
I'm
on, now,
saying
y'all.
that we might as well get all that out the way. Why are we
Thank
gonna
you.
wait 7 months
Aaron's got
for
a
me to
point.
whip it out and you be like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Aaron's got a
Well,
point.
Now you got
I
feelings a
think
little bit, and you like, damn, now I gotta suck this little dick because I do love the nigga. You know what I'm saying?
no,
Shit.
she doesn't have to
Come
suck
on,
a
bro.
dick. What
Shut
the
up.
fuck are
Shut
y'all
your old ass
talking
up,
Nah, for
about?
nigga.
real.
Yeah, no, Terrence, shut
Tell
up.
him because
Oh
These
women are a
motherfuckers
little
are
bit
She
just
different.
like, I can
Like
put all this
y'all
in
are
my
little
mouth.
boys.
we grow.
They talk to me nice.
Yeah,
What?
but I'm saying we grow on these women. Like
Oh,
women is a
we
little bit
dream
different than
about
She gonna
Hey,
be like, I'm
our
gonna
you.
be a.
little wee wee getting a little bit of wet.
She
Dude,
like, I'm gonna be a beast on this little
Talk
thing. She could put the
to me
whole
nice.
thing in her mouth.
Yeah, but that's
That
because
nigga
now
be.
the feelings is there and everything else. But you know what? It's so
no.
quick for you to lose, or you
What
gonna throw it in your face.
feelings?
Oh, you little dick nigga, you ain't got
Define
that much
feelings,
power up in this
Terrence.
house to be talking like that. Nigga, you're lucky I'm dealing with your ass. That's when all this shit be crazy. Like, let's just get
Terrence,
this shit out. Let me see. Let
you
me
I
see
need
agree.
to
that
I
grow
agree.
motherfucker.
up.
You know I agree with Terrence, man. Get
I'm
this
just
shit out
saying,
the way, man. It's
man.
part of it. If
Then
we
you're
really finish,
twinsies.
listen. If we
It
really
sound
finish,
crazy, like get it out the way. I don't even mean to say it like that. I
but
just
it
mean it like
is
this.
though.
If you genuinely feeling me, baby, give it to me like you gonna
But
give
you
it to any
said
other
it.
nigga
Here's
that
the
you
problem.
genuinely feeling.
Do you say this? Do you say let's get it out of the way to your dates?
No, man, I'm just saying. I'm
I
saying it
hope
like that
not.
to say it out here. We
Could
having
be
we're
why in seven
entertaining as well,
months.
That's what it
Stanley.
sounds like, Stanley.
We're entertaining. We're on YouTube as
He's
well. But I'm just telling you from
oh
my mind
Terrence.
state, right? If we on month number
Terrence,
two, I'm
I
like,
think
damn.
you ought to be Terrence and
And and,
Tony.
No,
and
listen,
talk
Don't
to me nice.
ask don't
Stanley. Let
ask
me
a
explain the
date.
shit, bruh. Can I explain it?
Oh,
If we on
okay.
like
I'll
month
mute.
two,
You explain it.
I'm not gonna say it and be all blunt, but I'm saying it in my head. If we on month two, I'm thinking to myself like, this bitch ain't feeling me. She
So
would have
you
been gave
don't
it to
think
me
in
already.
your head is the
I done
problem?
took her out on dates. You feel me? Like it's been times we done held hands, maybe a little hug. She didn't want to hug me after the day. Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
we on
exactly.
date number 6. Okay, you know, like I'm not going in forcing it. Like, come on,
Do
man, the
you
nigga a real
count
player in this shit. The
dates?
nigga ain't about
Maybe
to be
that's your
thirsty.
problem.
Like, come
You
on,
count
man.
Hey,
dates.
I like what you said though, T. After date number 6 or something like that, guess what? Them text
Man, I'm
messages.
I'm on one at the
Hey,
day 3.
hey,
Day
but
3.
listen, exactly.
Well,
That's how I
because
feel. That's
day
how I
3,
feel
like
too,
you said,
Terrence.
day 3 is after like 30 days a month. You feel me?
Exactly. But guess what you're doing? Hold on, Terrence. Let me make sure we say this though. During that whole month, we're texting every day. The
Popping
good
up at
morning.
work on each other,
Yeah,
lunches, sending Uber
yeah.
Eats. We're falling asleep on the phone together, waking up, slobbing all on my goddamn phone, bitch, because I done fell asleep talking to you. You know what I'm saying? All that's happening within those 30 days.
I'm saying after so what I'm saying, T, is after date number 3.
So
Now,
slobbering over
hold
a
on,
phone is
Stanley. Hold on, Stanley.
romantic?
Hold on, Stanley, real
Maybe
quick.
that's your problem.
Stanley, real quick, Stanley. After date number 3,
Man,
I've been
this shit
playing Mr.
retarded, man.
Nice Guy. So now sex is going to start coming into the conversation. And it's not even, I'm not aggressive on no weird shit, but maybe I might say, hey, when the last time you had sex? You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. Like I'm finna introduce sex into our conversation now. So now I can open that door. Bam. Now the door is open. Now we finna talk about sex. When's your last sexual partner? When the last time you had sex? Boom, 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 boom. What do you do? I know you single. You've
Do
been
you
single.
think if your date was interested in sex, it would have come up before now?
I think you can feel the sexual energy.
Dude,
That's how I
I've
do.
had a woman grab me by the dick
We already
and
know,
pull
nigga.
me
I had
into
a
a bedroom like I wanted.
We
Let's
already
go,
got
Y'all
all
don't
that.
know
We
Stanley.
like we all
shit.
got all
Yes.
that, Stanley.
We like
Yeah,
Yes.
that.
Yes.
I like that
now
shit.
I was kind of surprised when she did it, but I'm like, well, I guess I must perform. Y'all are full of shit, Rich
Nigga,
and
her pussy
Terrence.
was just throbbing. Nigga, she didn't
No,
like you,
don't
nigga.
describe the pussy
At that
because you've
point in
never had
time, if
pussy
she would
like
have
that
looked at
before.
you,
Did you have a haircut?
When a woman grabs your dick
she horny.
and pulls
She
So
you
horny
into
or
a
she
Stanley.
want it
bedroom,
right now.
She
So
tell
was
me
this.
Stanley.
that
She
It
was
means
might not
this.
have had nothing to
absolutely
do with
it
what you
means
look
She
she
was
like.
wants it,
desperate,
and
Stanley.
maybe
She was
y'all
It
can
might not have
experience
nothing to
shit
do with
like
what you
that.
look like, Stanley.
So
They do the
Stanley.
same thing to that
No,
plastic
it
thing
has
under that pillow.
everything to do with how she feels about
Yeah, they do
you.
the same thing to the plastic thing under that
Women
pillow.
don't
It ain't got nothing
count
to do with what it look
dates.
like.
Okay,
Women don't
Stanley.
count dates.
Stanley. So when she grabbed you and she introduced it and wanted it, did it hit different to you?
You know what? We were dating. Now I was 24. Hell yeah, it hit
Man
different.
said he was
It's like,
24. This
damn,
man 60 years old, man.
Nah.
motherfucker is 24 a
We're
man.
talking about the 60s, man. 40 years ago, man.
Okay, no, I'm
Man, this
just
Okay,
shit
you
telling
hit
sound
you
different,
like
huh?
a
That
stories.
shit had
10.
hair on
Here,
it.
here is where y'all don't quite get it.
She had his eyes
I've
rolling. So
had the
what?
Hey,
experience.
let's say
I have had
the experience
Apparently, y'all are still neophytes.
Stanley, that's before
Stanley,
you had
what
a
the
wife,
fuck?
Stanley.
Come on, man.
What are you talking about?
Absolutely, it was before I had a
You
wife.
telling
It
us
didn't
these
happen
old
Come
ass
on,
war
after
man.
I
stories.
had a wife.
We
Why
don't
would
want to
it,
hear these old ass
dude?
war
Y'all
stories. Man.
can't even put shit in context.
Stanley,
Not
one of my
40
baby
years ago,
mamas, when they
Bubba.
saw
Terrence,
me, they
you've
walked up and said,
when's
"Nigga,
the
damn,
last
can
time,
we go half on the
dude?
baby?" Nigga, like,
It
come
is
on, bro. Like,
memories.
everybody
I
has had
know
some
I sound
wilding
like
shit happen to
grandpa
them, my nigga.
talking about his sexual contests or conquests.
That's not an
Bottom
accomplishment.
line
She was just
is the
horny, bruh.
feeling was awesome.
Yeah, she was
You know
just
what?
horny. So.
Even better than that, feeling wanted.
Let me tell
I
you
mean,
this,
when a woman says "I want you," it's
Stanley.
totally different.
Stanley, when I just did my show, all the reasons
I don't give
why
a shit about your
women
show,
could be
Terrence. I
promiscuous.
don't
If a
Stanley,
care
woman
about
just
you
your
walk
show.
up to you
Why
and
Stanley,
you
grab your
I
dick, my
don't
nigga.
care. Your
Stanley, you have to
prerogative
hear him
in the
out, Stanley.
show
Have you
is
looked in the
pretty
mirror at
much,
what you look like? You not special, my nigga. If she
motherfucker.
walk up and just grab your
Of
dick,
course,
nigga,
I haven't looked in the mirror. Why would I?
nigga, that bitch been grabbing
Am
dicks.
I trying to date
She
you?
ain't
Am I
did nothing to
ugly to
you that she
you?
ain't did to the last nigga.
No. You know
Get the
what?
fuck
Are
out of
you
here.
telling me to look in the mirror to be presentable to whom, Terrence?
No, I'm just saying your ugly
No,
ass should
you're
not feel
just saying
special that
too
a bitch
much
grabbed your
is the
dick.
problem.
She was just
How
horny.
about stop
You was the
saying too
only
much
thing
and mute?
around.
How about
They know how
stop
to close their
dreaming
eyes and
about what I
imagine.
look
That's why
like
they
in a
use that
mirror
toy under
and
their
mute?
bed or their pillow.
I'm
Nigga, they don't
talking
need
to
you to
a
look
real
like
woman.
nothing. Don't
I'm
feel too
not gay,
special because that
Terrence.
happened.
Mute.
I'm saying don't feel
So
too
what
special
we
because
was,
that happened.
I've lost interest in what you were saying. Which part of that can't you understand?
Yeah, we about to keep on going, man.
So, ma'am, um, it was great. Was the answer to the question? It was life changing.
That was 40 years ago, man.
Yeah, nigga, I don't even remember sex with one of
Oh,
my baby
40
mamas. I don't
years
remember not
ago.
mad time. You remember, nigga, 40 years ago
I
something was
had
life
something
changeable?
40
The fuck
years
out of
ago
here.
that neither of you Negroes have experienced yet. And you're
Yeah,
both over
slavery.
40. It has taken
Your ass
40
hippity hippity
years.
up.
Dude,
Segregation.
let me,
You drunk from the color of
yeah,
waterfowl. Right.
let's change the subject because neither of
You
you
had to go in
get
the
good pussy.
backyard to get a
Yeah.
well to get to the
The
water.
pussy is paid for. You have to buy your pussy a Coke.
I never watched, I never
You
went
have
in
to
the back
ask
of
her
the
whether
movie
she wants
theater, Stanley.
Diet Coke, or regular Coke. I didn't have to
Oh
do
yeah,
that.
we know you ain't never been on the street, nigga. You wouldn't understand.
Hell no, I've never been on the street, motherfucker, and I'm not ashamed of it.
And we ain't talking about being on the street. We talking about doing hood
I
shit. We
thought
talking about
I heard
selling dope,
something
nigga.
about it. Then shut your.
Sorry, you can't relate.
Of course, I can't relate. When was I trying to relate,
Man
Terrence?
said he was 20.
When was I trying to relate to you and your experience, Terrence?
No, you trying to
Tell
clown the
me one
experience.
time I've
No,
tried to do. Oh,
you
I've
trying to
clowned
make
it.
fun of
Oh,
the
absolutely, I've
experience.
clowned it. Oh, absolutely.
For sure. It's cool. I'm not crying
Clowning
about it.
is not relating, sir.
I'm not crying about it. Let's get back to your
Clowning is
experience.
not relating. Don't get your little fee wings hurt.
This nigga be liking to
You
drink.
knew I
Get
told
it
you
on
not to
nerve,
go.
my nigga.
I told you not to go too far, son, and you did. Now you reap the benefits.
And now you reek of all that goddamn
Oh
beer you done
no,
drunk.
don't be hurt.
Before you
You
get into
asked
this
for it,
next
I gave it
argument,
to you. Don't keep
stand up and
trying
do
to
10 jumping
bullshit your
jacks,
way
and then we can
out
argue.
of my judgment of you.
I'm not. I said
Cause
stand up
I
and do
have
10
judged.
jumping jacks real quick, and then
Terrence,
come back
I
and talk
have
about it.
judged. Terrence, I have judged. You couldn't find a woman if you fucking had 7 dates with her, because 6 is your limit. She needs to give you pussy. 7 is like, oh, I'm done. Now, who wants to go next? You, Rich?
This is in Drunk's interpretation of a conversation.
Motherfucker, I'm not even drunk.
Okay.
I am judging you.
Go, LA.
Drunk,
I think
sober,
Talk to Me
it's the
Nice.
same judgment.
I think Talk to Me Nice.
You 7 dates
Mute that
is
nigga.
6
Yes,
days is
Lauren.
your
Yes.
limit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Talk to Me
Terrence
Nice.
and Stanley, stand down. Stand
Ma'am.
down. Stand down. Y'all been going
Yes,
back and forth
ma'am.
all day. Goodness.
Yeah, because Terrence has some lessons to learn.
Mute that nigga, man.
Oh, I'll mute. Please
Okay, so
mute
what else are
him.
we talking
Please
about? I
mute
have
him, board. He's
Come
being
on, Sam.
mean
Come on,
to
Sam. Keep
me.
going. Yeah.
No, just not
what
trying to
okay,
fuck
what we
up the
gonna
show,
talk
my
about?
nigga.
What we
People
talking
start
about?
complaining. Shut the fuck up.
Terrence.
That's a
Okay.
good question. I don't really know. You gotta keep it
No,
going, man. You
Bourne
Talk to Me Nice.
doesn't exactly know where this is gonna go. Terrence, grow the fuck up.
I am. That's why I'm sitting here being quiet, letting the lady talk. We moving on.
Motherfucker, you better be quiet because I'll make you feel smaller. You infant.
On it. He on Terrence today, boy.
I just drunk.
I'm not slurring Terrence, so I can't be that drunk.
Hi. What's the question? What are we talking about? Because I got my girls lined up right now. So what y'all want to
What
talk about?
girl?
Let's
Hey,
talk to the
ladies, how
women.
y'all doing?
What
They're
they
looking.
at?
Say
Not
hey,
girls,
y'all. Say
women.
hey. How y'all doing?
What's up, baby?
What's up, baby? Who?
One of them was trying to
Is
ask a
that?
question. She was
Who is
sounding kind
that?
of burly over there, though. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, they
I don't want to.
listening. So we're here.
What's up,
Yeah.
baby? That's
Where
how I
you at?
represent myself when I'm running to a man.
She sound like she know how to cook, nigga. She sound like she put garlic,
All
salt,
right.
He
and
said you sound like you
seasoning
know how to
salt
cook.
in her
Yes,
macaroni
I
and
do,
cheese,
baby.
nigga.
I can cook you.
So what was
Nigga,
the
Oh no,
cook
that
conversation?
sounds
you.
like
Let's
a
go.
man now.
Yeah,
I'm
for
coming
real.
in the
Talk to me now. Who
conversation.
is that?
Huh?
Who is these people?
I don't know.
You
She
know I'm
playing
a
with us. She got some
I'm a
trainees on the line, and she trying to make us talk to them and
wait,
shit.
wait, 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 Terrence. Wait. Now you're gonna see, let's
If
slow
y'all
down.
beautiful, cam the fuck up and show your beauty.
Let's slow down. Let's slow
Beautiful
down
women,
with
show
that.
your beauty.
Slow down. Slow down.
Please and thank you.
Right.
Nah, I saw a
You're
joke. Just
doing
saw
too
jokes.
much. You're doing
Saw
too much.
jokes.
Yeah.
Jokes.
Don't disrespect the ladies now. Come
I
on
mean,
now.
shit. Did you hear what she just said? I sure do. Shit. Nigga just put a face on next to
Oh
that.
my God.
I'm on my motherfucking
Okay,
what's her
Terrence,
name?
motherfucker,
Ray Charles, baby.
slow
Let me see your
down.
goddamn arm real quick. What you talking about?
I'm gonna send her the link so she can come up. I'm gonna send
Yeah,
her the
let her
link.
come up. Yeah, send her the link so she can come up.
I'll send her the
Hey,
link. She
don't
can come
mind me.
up.
I don't mean no
Yeah,
harm. I'm just bullshit.
yeah.
I know you just bullshit. No, you
Oh,
bullshitting.
Yeah. So,
She
just
like
to
she
switch
a
the
feeder
subject,
nigga
because
though.
every time we have a discussion, I don't want you and Stanley to go back and
I
forth.
don't want to go back and forth
Y'all
with this
have to
motherfucker.
agree, learn to agree to disagree.
yeah,
Some
you
y'all
gotta
have
talk to
different
you gotta talk to
opinions,
No,
Stanley.
there
You
and
gotta
I
is
take
like
him
no
off the
right
conversating
and
with
panel.
y'all,
wrong in
but I
this
don't
sort
want
of
to
thing.
spend
I
Once he
will
hours
say
get
with
drunk,
y'all
this.
take his
arguing.
ass off the
Mute.
panel.
I will mute. Terrence
Thank you,
can
Stanley.
ramble
Thank
on with
you.
his bullshit, and I'll keep mute.
Yeah, let's get some women, man. Let's get some pussy on the panel, man.
You
Eat.
gotta say it like that, man.
Pussy on the panel. Love
Everybody
it.
hate when I say it like that.
All the women
Hate when I
love to hear you say that. They want to
I thought you was going on
hit
mute.
that. They want to hit that
You
link
said it,
now,
but I
boy.
thought you was going on mute, Stanley. I thought you was going on mute.
And we got my girl in the building of set, man. Bring your ass up here too, man. Born paid for enough people to be up here. We got room for about
Thanks,
5
I
more.
paid for it.
Hold on, I'm about to drop the link. Hold on, I'm about
Yeah,
to send her
boy.
the
We
link.
got
Hold on.
about 5 more up on here. We kicked Stanley off. We got 6 more up on here.
Yeah, you're right. I did pay.
Hey,
Okay, I didn't know
if
you
I
paid. Yeah, I
become
had to
the
pay.
extra thumb,
I had
Nigga
to
I
say,
will
pay.
yeah, I
gladly
paid.
drop out
Because
because
I paid.
you know I'm gonna interrupt at some point.
Yeah, now we're gonna talk to women, Stanley. You ain't been on a date in centuries, nigga. You should be trying to talk to somebody.
You know what? Oddly enough, if I want to date one of these women, I will ask them politely
There we go.
and
There
make
you go.
arrangements.
There you go.
And it might on the 5th date, I'll just tell them, if you ain't giving me pussy, you ain't mine.
What you think
There
about?
will
What
be
you
no.
think about
There
talk
will
to
be
me
no
nice?
6th date.
Stanley, what you think about talk to me nice? You should shoot your shot at her.
I think she's wise.
She's a little cutie. Her eyes big as hell.
Wait, I was
Wait,
gonna say the.
slow
Avatars are
down.
I was gonna say the
Big and
skin in
pretty.
between the
avatars.
eyes with that nose be
Avatars are
looking like
not
that thing is
like.
a
See,
wolf.
here's the
Got them
problem with
wolves.
this YouTube generation. They think avatars are the people.
Oh, you saying she catfishing Stanley?
No, I'm not.
No,
What
I'm
you
saying
saying,
you
Stanley?
fall. No,
That ain't
Rich.
her.
No, Rich.
Well, what are you saying?
You
That
fall
might
in love
not
with
be her.
pictures, Rich. You
Uh-huh.
Well, what are
fall in
you
love with
saying?
pictures, not the woman.
Yeah.
What are you
So you saying this
saying?
might
You
not be
beat
her?
off when you were a little boy.
No,
You
what are
beat
you
off the
saying,
Playboy.
Stanley?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't hear what Bourne said. What did you say?
No, Stanley said avatars are not real people.
Oh, that.
No, actually, I didn't say that.
But what
What
I
did
did
you
you
say
said
say,
about the
Stanley?
eyes? What did you say about
Oh,
the eyes?
I forgot what I said. Go ahead, Stanley.
No,
I
you didn't
just said
forget. You don't.
Rich doesn't
Yeah.
understand that avatars are not a substitute for
For
actually meeting the
people,
woman.
exactly. So you're right. You're right,
I need
Stanley.
the link. How do I
Damn
copy the
Skippy
link?
I am,
I got
son.
it. I
Can
got
you
it.
put the link in the back chat? In the back chat, can you put the link in the back
Yeah, I
chat?
got it.
Hey,
I'll put the link in the back for you.
this
Let me
nigga
tell y'all
Stanley
something.
crazy.
I bumped. Let me tell y'all something. I actually bumped into Bourne one day, y'all. So
Oh,
he definitely
really?
knows who I am. So
You
yeah,
just tell me, so okay, I thought I was keeping it under the wraps, but okay.
he
It's all
definitely
good.
knows who I
Nobody's
am.
saying that. We can't listen to Stanley.
So was Born the bisexual man, or
That's a good one. That was a good one, Stanley. That was a good
I'm
one.
sorry, tell
That
the
was a good
story
one.
now.
That's a
No,
good one.
no. He
You got me. You got me.
Hold
no.
on
You
now.
got me, yo.
You just
You
popped that.
old
You
fucker.
just popped the cap off that
You
Coke bottle.
old fucker. You got me with that
That
one.
nigga took it
Okay.
all the way to the
You knew
left. God damn.
she knew where I was gonna go with that joke.
Yeah, no, you got me. I would expect to stand all
Me
that.
neither. That was a
That
good
was
one.
that was a good
God damn. You
Yet no
motherfucker.
answer.
yeah, I bumped into
But
talk.
no, he wasn't. He was definitely not the dude. I wouldn't have told y'all that story if that was the case. Why would I embarrass him?
I bumped into
Women be
her big
fucked
Oh,
up
ass.
just
like
for the
that.
fun of it.
I seen talk to me nice big eyed ass.
And they're pretty. Gonna let them know how big and pretty my eyes are. Yes, and that's my best asset. Let's go. So
You know
yeah,
what that
because
mean, right? They say when a
if I can
woman
have
got them big eyes and that nose like that.
What, your brain isn't your
yeah.
biggest asset? And I actually mean that.
Well, of course it is, but I'm saying as far as like what you can see is what I'm saying. Because I can have
I
sex. I
don't
can
look at
have sex with a man
avatars.
with my eyes. Let me let you know that.
Girl, no, you can't. Stop
I've
it.
done
Come
it. I've
on,
done
man. What
it.
is
I've
this?
done it. I've
Stop.
done it
With
You,
your eyes?
you
with
nigga
my
did,
eyes.
a
Yes,
nigga
I've
did
done
not
it.
You've
nut.
had
A
sex with a
nigga did not
man
nut
with your
off your
eyes.
eyes.
And I don't
Love
know why.
that.
I don't know
Did
why
y'all
Born
both
acting.
have an orgasm? Did y'all
Let me
nut?
Yeah,
tell you
for
something.
real.
I don't know why Born acting like that because y'all should have seen how he was on me. But I'm gonna go on mute.
Oh yeah, we know he a horn dog. Anything he get close to, we know.
Yeah, and then he
Nice.
wanted
What are you
another
doing? You
man.
doing that?
He was
Are we
on
doing
you
that?
until
Yeah. There's nothing
his
wrong with that. We can't be
But
desires
mad
I'ma
at
go
that.
on
went
mute.
Yeah, go
elsewhere.
on
Don't
mute.
go on mute.
But
We
I,
can't be
he
Did I?
mad
said,
at
"Yeah,
that.
go on mute."
We
Yeah.
can't be mad at that.
Did
That
I?
nigga
Did I
better
But
have
I'm
smash?
gonna
been
go
on it.
on mute.
Did I smash?
The nigga better
Yeah,
be on it.
yeah.
Oh, what? Oh, what?
I heard
All
yeah.
right, let's stop. Let's stop.
Well,
Let's stop.
nice. How old are you?
Let's stop playing. We gotta stop playing. Talk to me
Stanley, she too young for you, nigga. She ain't looking for you. Ain't none of these
Never
hoes
know.
on here
nice.
checking for you,
Nigga, you
nigga,
don't
unless it
tell a
come with a
nigga
check.
how old. What
They
are you
ain't
talking
checking for
about?
you
Are
unless
you
it
my
come with a
daddy?
check.
Are you my daddy?
Turn your camera on and wave at these hoes.
Motherfucker, you know what I
Camera
look like.
wave one time.
Dude, the only reason you want to see my camera is for nefarious reasons.
Spell it.
I like women, not you, Terrence.
Shout out to the chat. D Love in the building. Sans in the building. We waiting on Talk to Me Nice and the homegirls pop up. Hopefully Stanley can act like a fucking adult and shut the fuck up.
I will try, young Terrence.
Niggas acting like they ain't hear that voice though that I heard though. I don't know why y'all niggas playing funny.
Yeah, you said what?
You hear the voices between your ears. And it's not always it's not always the right
Come on, T.
advice.
Come on, T. You do the late. That's another thing, T. Damn, do you got a wrench? Put your link, Terrence. Put your link in the back chat, man. We gotta get people going on
Born.
the late
What's her
late
name?
show.
What is that?
What up, Talk to Me Nice?
Let Valerie up. She's in the back.
No, she's not in the back. I'm right here. She ain't in the back.
Oh, you didn't answer. Change your name. Oh.
You said change your name.
Okay, hold on. She's coming, but yeah, like I said, he couldn't even handle himself, y'all. So I don't even know why he's tripping.
Man, why you playing?
He a man. That's what he was supposed to do.
Yeah,
I ain't mad at him though, but y'all be hard on my boy. My boy, he nice. Y'all be hard on him. That's my boy. He's cool. Yeah. It's just
Notice
crazy
she
because we live
called
in the
you
same
boy
city. You
and
never
not
know.
man.
I don't care about that, Stanley.
We
You don't
treat
want to
all metrosexuals good on YouTube.
Fuck you, nigga.
Okay, so we got.
What's up, pretty?
Shout out to my nigga Sans. Oh god damn, that's my alley right there.
Ah,
That's
you
the one
like
that was
pretty?
sounding like a nigga.
That's you right there, T.
I don't know. Okay.
Pretty.
Maybe.
What's up, pretty?
What's up, baby?
Damn, hell no.
How you stop?
That's gonna make my dick go there. No, I'm just
Yeah.
playing. Hi, you doing? My name is
How you
Seriously
doing?
Great. I am just playing, okay?
All right, T. Now, what was you saying? You was saying something about promiscuous women.
Yeah, being promiscuous. I mean, like different signs. Like if a woman walk up to you and just grab your dick,
yeah,
that ain't no sign that she just like a nice young timid woman. Like nigga, she done did that before. Bitches ain't grabbing their dick on the first rodeo. You know what I mean?
What if she feeling you and that's what you know what I mean? She feeling you.
Women usually like the man to be the aggressor, to start the kissing and all of that shit. Like it's something that it shows. You know what I mean?
What do you think about women? What do you think about aggressive women? Though, is that a turnout for you too?
Depends on how aggressive, how fast they be aggressive with it. If we've already fucked a couple of times, you know what I mean? It's a little different. Like on the first time, the bitch pushed me on the bed, all aggressive, and grabbed my shit on.
Yeah,
Man, hold the fuck up.
That's kind of weird. But a woman like shooting her shot, or all right, let's go with sliding in DMs.
I'm definitely sliding in DMs. I'm shooting my shot. Swish, I don't miss.
Is that a turnout to you if a girl slide in your DM?
I'm shooting my shot.
I'm just thinking it's a promiscuous woman. I ain't gonna say it's
That's
a turn
not
off.
promiscuous. You saying shooting your shot is promiscuous?
In the DM?
Mm-hmm.
A woman?
I'm just saying, period.
I mean, I just said that's what I think.
What if he never said? What if he never says anything to you? Then you're gonna miss out on
I
something that
agree
you
with you.
want.
I agree with Talk to Me Nice on this because listen, man, if you like something,
but you don't know what it is. You just attract it, right? So you're gonna say something based on your attraction, not knowing what kind of person it is or nothing. You just
but you want to get to know that person, T. That's what I'm saying. She might just say, "Hey, how you doing?" Like me, if a girl slide in my DM, even if it's friendly, like I know what it is. Because guess what? You didn't have to do it, so I already know what it is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I guess it's cool, but it's how you do it.
Yeah. Even if she just say, "Hey, how you doing? How's your day going?" I'm gonna be like, "Oh shit."
I think it's different with a complete stranger than like if it's somebody you work with, like you say, somebody you seeing every day, you got a little interest. Then you see he ain't hollering. Then you might want to, you know what I'm saying, make it be known that hey, it's a little interest there. But like just a complete stranger, you just seen this nigga and just walk up like, hey, what's that? Like that's kind of like crazy to me. From a
I'm gonna
woman
go back to the
perspective.
DM, Terrence. I'm gonna go back to the DM analogy, right? So this DM, right? It's Instagram, right? You seeing pictures of her, you like a picture. Maybe you like 3 or 4 pictures. You know what I'm saying? And then she like 3 or 4 of your pictures, and then all of a sudden she
Oh, it's
sliding.
activated. It's activated.
Yeah,
That's activation. You know what I mean? It's the share. It's the exchange. You like, she like. Okay.
Yeah, and then she go ahead and slide in your DMs and say, "Hey, hey, cutie," or something like that. "Hey, cutie, how you doing?" Then it's up for me. I don't know. I kind of like aggressive, not super aggressive, but I like aggressive girls. I like girls who go get what they want.
I asked a bitch like one time. Okay,
I can't believe he said that's promiscuous. Like, how is that promiscuous?
Yeah,
Because a woman is going for so. That's crazy. So you saying here we go with the whole gender thing. So women shouldn't approach men if they're attracted to them. Like what?
it's how you do it, right? From
So
a
I'm
woman.
considered a hoe because I'm approaching you. Like no, I'm shooting my
No.
shot. I see something I want. Why
A
not?
woman makes it known to a man that she's available in different ways. You know, that stare, that
I ain't say,
smile.
ooh, hey, I
You know
want to
what I'm
give you my
saying?
pussy. Like no, it's just like, hey, how you
So
doing?
a smile makes her available?
Constantly
What kind
looking
of
at you, keep looking at you,
prepubescent
smiling. You're supposed to pick up
bullshit
on
is
these
that?
things when the woman
Dude,
is
you're
on you.
13.
Ah, man. It's a mating strategy that they do. They're supposed to blush.
A
That's a
a
reason that they wear
mating
makeup to show
strategy?
you that red cheeks.
Oh,
Like all of this shit is, you know what I mean? Like, come on, this is anatomy. If a woman's into you, she gonna blush, nigga. She gives off her pheromones that we can't see, nigga. We
oh
smell
wow,
it,
black
we
women
feel it.
blush?
It
Do you
attracts us to it.
often
Like, come on,
notice black
it's
women
science and
blushing?
shit going
This is
on. Like, come
fascinating.
on, man. Niggas acting like no God exists. There's some other shit going on that we can't see. You feel me? Pheromones and shit. Niggas, you
Yeah.
gonna know if
Yeah.
she into
And
you.
you know what's funny though, T, that you say that because that was kind of like the earlier topic we was talking about, right? Like if I'm going on dates with a woman, you can sense that
And
sexual
feel it.
energy. You can feel that sexual energy,
Through
bro.
the pheromones,
Y'all
man. It's
can just be
science.
out. You can just be out
Science.
eating and like talk to me nice was saying. She take them big eyes and she staring at me. You know what I'm saying?
And do the
Yeah.
triple blink instead of just
Yeah,
one blink.
she just staring at me. I'm talking like a motherfucker. I'm talking about the podcast, my kids, my job, and
Now,
shit.
which of
And
your
every time,
daddies
Nigga
have
every
touching her
taken you
lip
out
while
on your
she's
first
staring.
date?
yeah.
You know what I
Hey,
mean?
T, I might look down and then when I look back up,
Which of
she's still
y'all
staring. Hold
went
on,
out
T.
on your
Hey,
first
hold on,
date
Stanley.
last week?
So now I'm looking. I might look away and then I look back up and she's still just staring me in
Yeah.
my
Oh,
eyes.
this time when you look back, her eyes all in your crotch and shit. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, yeah. No, I might be talking to her, looking her in her eyes, and watch her eyes go down to my crotch, and then come back up. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, you can feel it, bro. You can feel
Oh,
it.
y'all are kidding, right? This is a
No,
big
this is
joke?
real shit because
Man,
in
this
this
is real
Oh,
shit
process,
because I talk to
pheromones are
women
being
face to
given off
face,
from both of
and
us.
okay,
leave.
I'm
We
sorry.
are
My bad.
inside of each
You
other's
talk to women.
aura, right?
You
This
talk to
woman right here talking
girls.
about she
You
believe
don't
in
talk to
astrology. You
women.
believe in auras when we inside each other
Astrology?
auras. We're close enough to be in each other aura. What's happening? The energy that's
Okay,
exchanging.
I get the joke now, Terrence.
It's not
I
no
got
fucking
it.
joke, nigga. This is serious life shit that's happening.
And like you said, hey, Terrence, that good. You go on a date, go out to eat, and they good night, their goodbye hug is a little longer than a normal hug is. You see, like it's certain shit you can feel, man.
Yeah. Y'all know what y'all doing.
Put it in there.
The way y'all put y'all head on a nigga's shoulder, or y'all might even be
I don't know
thirsty
how
enough
much
to
it
lay
is.
down on a nigga lap on some
30
Netflix and chill date.
Put it in there. Just push the start button. It'll do 30 seconds.
Put your leg on a nigga
Which
thigh.
date is the chill date? First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth?
If your old ass don't know, you should be telling us. You the
Oh,
oldest
motherfucker, I'm
motherfucker in
asking
here.
your young ass.
But all
Oh,
right, Terrence hit on it. But to me,
you can
all right, bro.
snicker like a little
I'm
puppy.
gonna ask you a question. I'm
Or
gonna
you
ask you
can
a question,
answer
bro.
my question.
Okay, Stanley, relax, bro. I'm gonna answer your question. So I'm gonna say after day 3, right? Day 3 is just say hypothetically we going out every other week, right? So now we're a month and a half in, right? And in the meantime, between time, we're talking on the phone, texting, all that shit during the week, and just say we go out on a Friday, then we skip a Friday, then the next Friday we go out, skip a Friday, then the next Friday we go out. Now on that 4th day, I'm probably going to see if that day can happen at my house.
Okay. Now, do you want my analysis?
From the 40 years ago, you go ahead now.
Oh, let's just do it from today.
Okay.
Because I got 40 years of experience. 40 years ago wasn't my only experience.
Do 30 more seconds.
My point
Just keep
is
going 30
that
seconds.
one of y'all isn't serious, and I'm guessing it's her. Every other date, she can wait to see you twice a week.
What is that?
She can wait till she sees you again and buy her dinner.
Okay, Stan. I don't know. It's so
Yeah,
much
you
going
ain't lost like a motherfucker, man. Goofy, bro. He drunk.
Yeah, I know, man. No, not that. I tuned them out.
No, if a
I
woman,
tuned them
if
out.
she is so into Born Rich and she can do it 2 times a week and skip a Friday,
Stanley,
read the
that's a
damn
job.
signals, boy.
No, man, Stanley, you don't date, bro. Like people have
Dude,
lives
I'm
and
telling you
jobs.
what, from
Why are
my
you explaining
not
this to an old ass
People
man?
have life,
He should
jobs,
know
and
this.
kids. Stanley, relax, brother. We
Thank you, D
40.
Love.
I'm 40 years old, Stanley. Like, relax, brother. These women in my age bracket, they have careers, kids, and a life, bro.
Serious.
So they can't get out every fucking Saturday. You feel me? Maybe the dad gets the kid every other weekend. So now they can get out because they're kid free, Stanley. Like, come on, brother. Stop being weird and gay,
That's
Stanley.
what I was about to say, nigga. Don't not say it, nigga. Gay.
Yeah, you being gay, Stanley, and you don't date. Like, you don't date.
And let me finish, because you didn't. Niggas don't. The one thing I have always been
Weird.
adamant about, no other nigga is gonna control my schedule. If kids and all that stuff are not to your liking because other men are controlling your date, then y'all be pussies.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Yeah, another man is control.
We're talking about the woman, bruh.
Terrence, you
Come on.
actually don't want to go into this.
So when you
Other
said
men are
her boss,
contributing
she
to
can't
your
listen to her
household.
boss and tell her
Other
to go to
men
work.
are contributing to your household and your baby mamas. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh yeah, she go to work. She got a boss. She
Okay,
got a
that's a
supervisor.
yes.
For
I'm
sure.
gonna mute
I see
because I
ya.
know I'm right. I don't bring these sorts of things up
This
unless
is
I need to
modern
make
day,
a
man. It's
point.
gonna be hard to even
Dog,
find a woman who want
modern
to stay home,
day
Stanley.
niggas don't control my life. Never have.
Oh, what we talking about, y'all?
It's
You
like
know, I was trying
Terrence
to.
being a fool. Other
Because we
black
have Pretty
men
sitting
or
on the
men in
panel.
general do not control my life.
We got pretty on the
I have
Okay,
a
stage.
Stanley.
house.
Okay, Stanley.
Okay,
Stanley.
so Stanley and
No other
Terrence,
man
we're
is
back at
supporting
it
my children.
again.
Don't
Nah,
worry.
he just
I
keeps
support.
saying my name. I ain't even
Don't
arguing
worry.
with him.
Don't worry. Don't worry, y'all. And I fuck with Stanley, but we can't do that, man.
Yeah, like we keep going back every time, and that's why I keep getting quiet because I'm like, every time we have a question or a discussion,
So
y'all are going back
I'm
and forth,
saying,
back and forth.
I don't know. Like Stanley asked me a genuine question, and I was talking to him. But then, man, Stanley just said, "Hey," I said, "Listen, if I'm dating a girl, I think Stanley was like, hey, what date? After what date? What number date do you try to have a chill date, or let's
Yeah,
get a
you
little
chill
bit
on the
more
first day,
personal?"
though.
No, I'm saying like get a little bit more personal. Like let's do it at either my house or your house. And I said Stanley probably I said Stanley probably the fourth date. And I said, but the fourth date is going to happen probably in a month and a half, right? Because I'm saying like every other Friday. Hypothetically, if I meet a girl and we date this Friday, we go on a date to a restaurant or something, then not next Friday we don't go out, but the Friday after that, then maybe we go, I don't know, do some hookah or something. You see what I'm saying? I'm just saying every other week. And Stanley said,
Is it
"Hey,
a date when we invite each other to our house? Like if I be like, hey, come through, that's a date, or
I
we
think so.
going
I'm gonna dress it up as a date because I'm gonna make sure that we eat. I'm gonna make sure we have a good discussion. Whatever her drink or drug of choice is, and make sure she's comfortable." Why you laugh? Why
drug of
you laugh?
choice?
Why you laugh when I say that, Ted? Because she might like a little
All
coke.
the party
You
ornaments.
might like a little coke, Terrence. If she like coke, I'm gonna have coke. If she like weed, I'm gonna make sure she got some weed. Nigga said, nigga laugh. I knew he was gonna laugh when he said that, but she might like X pills, T. Like I'm gonna make sure she's comfortable. But I am gonna try to push the line for you to pull up on me. Yeah, pull up on me. Let's do this in my house. I might even dress up and say, "Hey man, look, I cook something."
So, ladies, that's a date. If the nigga invite you to his house, y'all consider that as a date. Is Netflix and chill really a date?
What
Y'all
we
got
doing?
that.
Talk to me nice. You unmuted for a minute. She probably trying to get pretty to make sure.
What you say? He married. What was your question? He was married.
We were saying is Netflix and chill considered a date?
Hell no. The fuck?
If we Netflix and chill, I'm fucking. I mean, what are you doing in my presence of my home, anyways?
Yeah,
So you ain't even at that level to come in my house. If you come on my house and we Netflix and chill, you finna eat my ass.
Is this a woman though? We gotta
Pretty.
make sure this is a woman.
Pretty niggas ain't eating ass, man.
That's my cousin. That's my cousin KK.
You getting your ass? Hey,
This is a woman, 100% woman.
Terrence, you need to stop being disrespectful. Like,
We
oh
do
my
you know
God.
what world we live in? A crazy world, and
But you need to okay, but
I don't
don't
even mean
say
to offend
that.
nobody.
If I
Right?
sit up here and be like,
At my
are you a
job,
real
right?
man? You're gonna feel some
Now
type. That's
listen,
why
at
y'all
my
argue
job,
all the time.
at
Like
my
goodness.
job, we at my job, the way
Are you interested in a man?
no,
Because I
listen.
mean, why
I
you
work
keep
at a
asking
college.
that?
I'm living in
Yeah.
reality.
What's going on with you, bro?
You done
People
said
get
that like 4
offended.
times.
I've had somebody get offended at me saying, "How you doing, ma'am? Ma'am, don't call me no ma'am." And I know this is a woman. You know what I'm saying? I'm just making sure. Like, come
Nah,
on.
you ain't making sure. You scaring me.
You sound like a whole different person. Is this the same person that was talking?
No, that's my cousin KK. This is Talk to Me Nice. I have my cousin here, and I have both my cousins sitting right here with me, so they're listening. So she's giving her opinion
But
because she's sitting here
a
listening.
grown
Heard you
woman
say
off the
that
top
4
when she
times.
first meets some people, she talking about eat her ass. That's some
Yeah, so
wild shit.
Netflix
That's
and
what had
chill, she
everybody
Okay,
going
eating
listen.
the
on.
That's
ass.
that. You asked about the Netflix and chill date. That
Hey,
don't
let's
have
see
to
what
be
she
the
look
first time
like.
you meet somebody.
What she look like? What she look
So you're
like?
not coming to my house on the first date, anyways, because I don't know nothing about you.
Little boys.
We not saying the first date, y'all.
Yeah,
Slow
but
down.
that's what Terrence said. He said when you first
All right,
meet
pretty.
them,
Pretty, you want me to bring you up? Shake your head, yes or no.
you want them to bring you. You want him to bring you up.
Oh, she got off.
I didn't.
Well, you had your camera. You had your
You
camera on. That's a one. That's a woman turn.
Yeah, he gotta
Yeah,
quit
we want to
doing
make
that.
sure because I don't want to be nowhere and I get to imagining we talking about sexual shit and motherfuckers
Can
be
I
done turned on
That's
me
a
can
and be
I
woman.
like,
hop
nigga,
in
I
here?
got you. You said you liked all that.
Most women have this
Yeah,
reaction to those
we
sorts
live
of
in a
questions,
nasty,
Terrence.
fucked up ass world right now.
That's a woman. That's a woman, bro. She had a camera on back to
Yeah,
back.
she got other people
No
over
one
there. Y'all
wants
could be
a
recording
bitter
shit, all
Ready,
kinds of
young
shit.
pretty,
man
pretty?
like you.
Nah, she turned it off. I thought the pretty already came up.
We gotta make sure.
No,
Okay, I see you. I see you. She pretty too.
yeah, but
This
she
shit
got
is
a
pretty.
little cutie.
But that's the
She
one
got
that
that
can
black,
cook too. That's the
that
macaroni and
Hold on.
cheese.
So he can understand there's 3 different people sitting here, including myself. I'm gonna send KK the link too. So hold on. But
All right.
please, parents, please stop being offensive, man.
No, I'm
We
just
understand
asking.
that you want us to be men so bad, but we
Oh
have
hell no, it
a
has nothing to do with
clitorius
that,
between
baby.
our legs. Okay.
We had nothing to do
We
with
we
that.
done birth kids over
I
here, so
just
stop with
met
the
you and we
disrespect.
talking about sex. This is what I'm doing in real life. Let me see your
Okay, but
ID.
this is not
I'm looking for
that. This is
Adam's
not
apple,
that.
all that, nigga.
And we looking to see if your balls or your dick is
Oh,
We
big.
gonna
okay,
see.
okay,
We
okay.
gonna see because I'm thirsty like that. I'm wearing basketball shorts with no drawers on the house right now. You feel me?
Nigga freaky as
Hold
hell.
on, let me go on mute. Hold on, I'm finna send her the link. Hold on, one moment.
But yeah, man, that Netflix and chill. I don't know. Like I said, I'm dressing up Netflix and chill as a date. So in my mind, that shit a date. At the end of the day, I'm probably trying to
Yeah,
smash.
I mean, you can set it up as a date. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got different little board games. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. You can
Yeah,
make
we're
it
gonna
some
do
little
something.
fly shit. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna dress it up.
Yeah.
Man,
Make
Netflix
it
and
some little
chill
fly
mean we
shit.
fucking and she
But
sucking.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The only way she comes to the house and it's a date if it's no sex. But usually when you get to the house part, nigga, it's cracking.
Yeah. What? That's an
Netflix and
expectation.
chill. It's fucking period, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact. Like, I'm gonna tell you how much sex to me is on the table. If I ain't got no condoms, I'm going to the store and buying some condoms for Netflix and chill. You know what I mean? That's how much I'm expecting
If
sex.
I forgot the condoms and they ain't there, and I'm not taking no time to get them. You ain't saying nothing.
Look, Vinci, I done did that many times, man. Fuck you. I'm gonna at least try it, and she didn't say nothing.
You a sick nigga.
Feel me though? Hey, is it?
Sometimes it be that moment, man.
Let
It be
me
fucked
just
up.
let me just stick the head in.
Let's see what it feel like.
Hey, y'all some sick niggas, man.
I ain't never felt your kind before.
I just say, let's be adults, man. Let's have a dope conversation.
Hey, that's fuck out of shit.
Like I said, nobody should be offended in this world we live in. You feel me? We gotta make sure. I seen a bitch, nigga, that done got her titties removed, nigga, and she on this motherfucker flexing her chest, making it jump and all this shit, shirt off, looking just like a nigga. Born in the motherfucking world, man. This shit
They got them
weird.
removed.
I've seen that on social media.
Yeah. They got bitches out here getting their whole titties removed, my nigga. And they got chests like niggas, tatted up, all the shit.
Hey, I seen this thing on this news break channel, right? This was crazy. Well, somebody was freaking like freaking on the ground, right? I'm talking about doing a freak dance, twerking and shit, right? Doing
The
hell
nigga
nasty,
started
right?
dancing on you, and he
This
turned around
dude
and was
danced
like,
up on it, and it was a fucking dude that was doing the dance and shit. This nigga was freaking that nigga like, nigga. The nigga got a flat top and everything.
yeah, see, that was weird anyway. Yeah, I fuck on no bitches that got no motherfucking woman hairdo. That's weird.
Yeah, it was a dude like really. It was a dude like really. I'm talking about like a nigga popping that shit, bro.
Okay, so can I give a disclaimer? Terrence, please be nice, okay? Thank you. Because I'm
Come
finna bring
on,
my
we
people. I'm
adults.
finna bring
We
my people up.
adults.
I'm finna bring my people up.
Okay, for sure. I apologize. I ain't about to
Okay.
go crazy, but
That's it.
Change
your
your
titties.
Yeah, everybody got to tell Terrence to be nice. Ain't that some shit?
Bruh.
Wait, what?
It's okay to be nice, Terrence. It's okay.
I'm
We can have
nice.
a civilized conversation. We don't have to. We
Nice.
just sit up here and listen to you and Stanley go back and forth for 3 hours.
I was trying not to, but
I done been
damn.
to the mall and back, and y'all was still going.
When we get to talking about sex with other shit, a nigga just gotta make sure, man.
But y'all should have some females on the panel talking about
Well,
that
both
shit.
both of them ain't had sex in a while though, so you got to excuse them.
Oh, that makes
For
sense. That makes
real,
sense.
bitch.
Because
For real, bitch. Niggas ain't
just
made.
let us watch. I'm gonna go on mute.
What?
What? Shit, hold on. Watch what?
Yeah.
What we watching,
I was
nigga?
joking.
Hold on.
I was joking. I was just piggybacking off the other night. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so what we talking about? Because I have the ladies on board.
You
Yeah.
being real pushy right now. What do you want to talk about?
You said what?
What you want to talk about? You being so pushy?
I'm being pushy.
Yeah, a little
No,
bit.
I just don't want us to argue. Okay, here
Me
come my
neither.
cousins. We got both of my cousins on the panel. These are
That's what I
grown
was
women, by
getting
the
at.
way.
Hey, cousin.
Y'all
Okay,
can't be in the same car, I don't think, with all the mics on. And take turn with the mics, I think.
Okay, yeah. So we here. We was kind of
all
in
right.
the.
Mm-hmm.
All right. She good. She good. Oh, so what's going on with Kirk and Pretty? They got men. They in a
Yeah,
relationship.
I'm trying to see what's up with that macaroni and cheese. Do it sound like macaroni and cheese? No, I'm just fucking with you. But
Yes, I'm in a relationship.
who said that, Pretty? Hell, y'all know you is when you tapped up, nigga done married you.
That's KK. I'm in a relationship.
He ain't married you yet?
Am I what?
I said he hasn't married you yet?
No, I ain't married either.
Oh, shit.
What? What does that even mean? You ain't married him.
You don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll get married when I'm 50.
No, she won't.
What?
To the same man?
If God sees fit.
Okay, so y'all got to get away from each other.
So I told y'all in the same
Uh,
damn
I
room.
mean, we see all y'all now, so y'all can pretty much just have one phone popping with the speaker on.
Okay, so what we do? Turn the volume down on one phone? What do we do?
You can't be by each other at all.
Yeah, you can't be. It's gonna get feedback if y'all close to each other.
And we dealing with frequencies and shit, waves, and this is what's happening when we sit next to each other. Like I said, we'll be on the date.
Okay, well
Oh yeah,
we'll just sit on mine.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Like
go ahead.
Tammy was saying, it's that energy, man.
It's that energy, these
Yeah, it's
frequencies and
powerful
shit.
over here. You know how it go.
And it
No,
happens
it really we're
when a
talking about
man
something
and woman is with each other, when we on them dates and we dating up into each other and we trying to date for a purpose, if that's what's on our mind, we sitting in each other's presence. It's energy flowing, it sparks. Shit we can't see. I'm liking
different.
you. I'm seeing shit about you like, oh shit. And that shit is sending out waves to you. And like I said, if
With
it
that,
take too goddamn long, she ain't really feeling me.
I'm out of here.
But I mean, what if it's okay? So she's been with her man that long, and she said it might be 50. Okay, she might want to see if they're gonna make it to that point. Like, hold on, I'll let her explain. Hold on. What you say?
So you want to try to be with your man to 50? If it
I
takes to
guess
50?
if it's
Oh,
God
let me ask you
will.
this. Let me ask you this. So you don't really have a deadline on when he should propose to you.
No.
You just kind of going with the flow.
Yeah, I guess.
So is
We've been
marriage
together. We've been together off and on for a long time, so
so is marriage really not important to you?
mm, I wouldn't say that. I would not say that.
So
Sometimes I
marriage
want to be married, and sometimes I don't. You
So
know,
who do the off and on be on? Do it be on him saying he want to take some time, or is you doing the off and on shit?
I'm gonna say both.
both.
Yeah.
Is it serious? Like when you decide you want to take a break, is it serious? Is it because the nigga getting on your nerves or because he cheated or some crazy shit?
I probably all of the above. but like I have 4 kids, one baby daddy. So no.
Hallelujah.
So y'all kind of say, oh, okay. So y'all doing the let's try to stay together for the kids type of deal.
No, fuck them
No.
kids.
We're not even talking about
Shit.
your baby daddy, right? We just talking about the dude that you dating, right?
It's a baby
That's my
daddy,
baby
though, right?
daddy.
Yeah, I think it's a baby daddy. I think it's
Friends,
a
when we
baby
go out, they don't even. That's my baby daddy. That's my baby daddy. We've been together
Oh
since high
shit,
school.
y'all playing around. There's some
This some
y'all might
what?
as well should have been married and shit. Y'all like each other but don't like each other, fucking for the
I
kids.
mean, I don't know.
Know everything about each other. Oh yeah, that's that shit.
Like we could go get married tomorrow when nobody even know. They just know that hey,
No, y'all don't
it's
even need
always a
to.
key, it's always a KK and him. You know.
You know what I'm
But
saying? You don't even need to.
So I don't know.
when is that what you want to do though? Do you
Four
want
kids.
to
One day
marry?
I want to go outside. One day I want to be a boyfriend
Nah.
girlfriend. I don't
All right,
know. So
hold on.
I'm
Now we
old.
getting somewhere, KK.
Hold
So
on. So what is your purpose of going
what's
outside?
going
Is
what
it
I just
is
want to go
going
influenced
outside and
by
be
your
everybody's
friends
friend.
and cousins? Or
what's your
you just
definition
whatever
of
want to
going
go
outside?
outside?
What is
I just
going
want to go
outside?
outside and be everybody's friend. Like when I step outside, I'm the life of the party, baby. Like ain't me and 7 girls can go somewhere and sit at the table. I guarantee you, we're not pulling out no bill photo. Like I'm the life of the party. Like when we say let's go, when they be like, Keisha, where you going this weekend? I'm going here. They're there,
So
and I don't
going
even go out
outside,
that much.
so going outside is having a nigga just pay for your drunks and shit.
No, I'm just outside. I'm just outside. Like I don't have to answer to nobody. Like when
Mm-hmm.
you in a relationship, like you gotta respect your mate. You have to respect them. Especially if
Is either
y'all on the same, you know what I'm saying? If y'all on the same page that
So
month,
respecting your
ain't
mate,
no
is
way I'm
that
finna go
going
out and let no
outside?
nigga sit all in my table in my face. I'm not finna do that.
okay?
But I'm not finna do that. But if we ain't on the same page and we on that little
Uh
shit,
huh.
I'm outside. I'm not. They ain't saying I'm finna go outside and fuck with somebody and have sex.
I don't know the
You know
way
what I'm
you said it.
saying?
That shit got
Yeah.
me like, what she said? I'm outside. Like, nigga,
That's
I'm
what I
gonna go in
was
there,
Yeah,
asking.
bang,
nah. See, that's
leg,
it.
clap.
It's different. It's different from me. Like I can go outside and have everybody at my table, and then guarantee he gonna get a phone call. All right, dude, that nigga was at her table with such and such and such and such. But that ain't. If we on the same page that month, that 3, 4, 5 months, like I'm not gonna disrespect him like that.
Oh, yeah, see,
But
y'all
we
playing
got like a little break, baby. We outside tonight. Turn me up, bitch.
y'all
Ah!
playing games. Y'all gonna hurt
Yeah,
each other too.
now.
Y'all gonna fuck around. Somebody gonna get hurt. Y'all better stop playing with each other.
Y'all got
He said it.
COVID?
My old man say that all the time. Don't make me fuck y'all up. And he will pull up. Like he will pull. He don't have my location. He don't have any of that. But when somebody see me, they know that's Big E, Bodine, like hi Bodine. You know what I'm saying? That's just them. And at the end of the day, I guarantee you, within 15 minutes,
Yeah,
he's
that's
gonna
that
pull up
country
and
shit
come
too.
here.
Them country niggas will kill over their bitch. They playing. They can rob them niggas, hit them upside the
Hey,
head. They don't give a fuck. You
Yeah.
talk to
y'all
that
niggas think that's just a game. I do the same shit, nigga. I ain't playing, nigga. I'll pull up, nigga, because niggas already know, oh, that's Tracy chick, da 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 da. Nigga, I'm pulling up, nigga, man. I don't need
You
no
know what?
location
And
either.
that's another thing. That's another thing. Like with me and being married, like I feel like no, at this point, my grandmama died. A lot of people on both our side that should have been there. So I feel like shit, what the fuck? Like all that money that would have been spent, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm not
on
gonna
the
do that.
marriage.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, cause like my grandmama, his mama, his daddy, my mama's real sick. Like what the fuck? Like, just take me to the courthouse. Let's just, you know what I'm saying? We say that money shit. Everybody
Man,
that's supposed to
fuck
be
it,
here
we
is dead
rocking.
now.
We ain't even got the nigga. You his ride or die, no matter what. Nigga go fuck a
And at the
bitch,
end of
and
the day, if
then
we was to decide to
you
go get married
still
today,
suck his
won't
dick
nobody
next
know
month,
until we at least
nigga.
one of
Fuck
us
it.
dead.
Y'all
You know what
don't
I'm
need no
saying?
marriage.
So we've been together so long, and they'll be like, oh, but it won't nobody know that me and him got married until the obituary hit.
Yeah.
Wife. Because all they know
I
is Keisha
just
and Eric all their life.
I don't think it should be no vows, no nothing. Like I said, if you cool with that nigga going to fuck a bitch and then next month you back sucking the nigga dick and fucking the nigga,
I ain't say all
fuck
that
a
shit.
fuck
Now
a
you want me to
marriage.
act cool. I ain't say that. If
Nigga,
we
you
taking a
ride
break,
or
you better
die.
not be we taking a break. You need to get yourself together and fix the problems that you had. Bye. Let me get his phone back.
So you think he not doing nothing? If a girl say we on break, you think a nigga just about to sit there and wait?
Yeah, you need to figure it out.
And
Cause
he
if
watching
I
you
go
all
fuck
on
somebody and
social
suck a dick
media
or
with your
something, then you gon'
girl.
I'm a hoe and this and that. But we on break.
What I'm supposed to
You
do
can't
while
you
we on
can't tell
break?
me if you on break, you finna go fuck. Your man shouldn't even be in
What is
fuck
mine
mode.
should be on? What is mine should be on?
Get
It's
fixing the problem if you want
4:44 where
your if
I'm
you want
at,
your
boy.
family back.
God talking. What?
Okay. Okay. I
It,
get it.
it, it shouldn't be on no pussy. You gonna buy one of them now. How about that?
That's crazy. She said, "Go take a break and sit in the quarter, little boy."
Yeah, sit in the corner and think about what you did. And niggas ain't
Okay, so
doing
I'm
that,
gonna
man.
let y'all ask Pretty the same question. You asked if she was dating a Mary, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you dating a Mary?
As a Mary. Oh my
I'm
bad.
dating.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
dating.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
All right.
Nigga,
Well,
what you
what's
dating
dating
right
to a
now?
woman? What's dating to a woman?
We just having fun.
Okay.
So you're not dating with a purpose.
What's having fun? Listen, okay, guys dating, right? Real shit. Guys dating, we all smashing cheeks.
Man, stop saying that, man.
Hey,
I don't like you saying that.
I
It's
don't
true,
make it
though,
about
nigga. What you
sex. I'm
mean?
sorry. I'm at an
Huh?
age where sex I can fuck myself. What I'm
Right,
looking
right,
for
right.
is a good time. I'm here for a good time, not a long time, baby.
So
Damn.
when
Not at
women,
all.
That sounds
I
like
done been there and done that.
that sounds
Especially
like
when I was
sex.
young at 18. I thought that's what a relationship was. You with that only nigga and that nigga out here doing everything. I'm
Mhm.
older, baby.
Oh,
So
you
baby,
done been
we out here
scarred. Oh,
living
you
my best life.
you done
Every
been
last one
scarred
of
by a
them.
nigga. I can tell how
No,
you
I ain't
feel.
been scarred, baby.
So why you
I've
said
been
nigga out here
I've
doing
been
whatever?
aged.
Hey, are
Say
you
what?
educated too?
Very, two
Oh yeah.
degrees.
See, I just told y'all. I told
Business,
y'all the
business
statistic. I
and
told
HR.
y'all. I told you a statistic. 90% of the time, an educated woman, they're not finna be married again or get with another dude again. They cool. That because the niggas ain't shit to them, really. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Now there is some good ones, but we don't want them good ones. We dumb. We
Yep.
looking.
I know already.
We
Already. Yep.
choosing that bad boy.
Yep.
I mean, I'm
Yep.
just keeping it 100.
No,
So guess
that's
what?
just fact.
Sometimes I act like the nigga and make them the hoe.
Yeah, you all deranged and fucked up. That's crazy.
Shit, that's just being 100. Shit,
Like
let the shit
what kind
reverse.
of pleasure does a
We
woman
just,
get out of making a man feel like a hoe?
what kind of pleasure does a man get by making a woman feel like a hoe?
We only get pleasure when you feel like you are a hoe.
So exactly. So it's okay for
Not
y'all
a
to go
hoe,
out here
are a
and jack
hoe.
off that dick when you mad at me, but it ain't okay for me to go jack off his pussy when I'm mad at you.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna help you go
Oh,
buy the
okay.
toy. Which one of these motherfuckers you want?
And you cool with seeing me out with somebody if we just friends, we
Nah,
just
nah,
date.
nah, nah, nah. You
Exactly. You
added
and your
extra shit
feelings,
on.
nigga. Get
You
out your
add extra
feelings.
shit on now.
Man, no. Hold on. No, if we're just dating, hold on. Let me speak to that because if we're just
We in a bad relationship,
if we
bad.
just
Yeah,
dating,
go play with the pussy. Don't
now
go on
listen.
another date. What the fuck?
If we just dating, and I see you out with another nigga, man,
Yeah.
I might be in my
And you
feelings.
see me, you see us
Yeah,
laughing and hold hands. And me and that
Oh,
person, we
you
just
niggas
on
is
a
Depends
little
on
soft.
how
first
far it
date.
went. Like you
but
said, the nigga
listen,
gotta
But
eat your ass.
remember,
If I just
You
ate
niggas
your
soft.
ass last
hey,
how
but
night, I
remember
gotta
serious
three.
see you
can I really?
tomorrow with a
But
whole
listen,
nother
how
nigga.
mad
Bitch,
can
I'm
I
tripping.
really be? When, like, how mad can I
Right.
really be when I'm not committed to you and you're not committed
Right,
to
but
me?
the thing about it is
Date.
you getting mad. But just think about it. 3 hours ago, I just asked you, "Hey, baby, let's go get something to eat or something to drink and just have some fun tonight." I already got plans on me and
Yeah,
my
I
boy.
don't
Nigga,
think a
you ain't
man.
going somewhere with just you and your boys. This a
I don't think
bitch
a
finna be
man.
in the atmosphere that you trying to get at.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
think a
True
man.
glad
to
you
it,
ain't
not
play
new
that.
to it.
I don't
Good
think
So
a
shit.
let's
man
keep it
gonna be mad.
100.
But listen, I don't think a man gonna be mad for real. He gonna be
Yeah,
like, he might
shit.
be in his feelings.
And I'm killing in that suit, baby. That bodysuit looking
That
good.
never that mean nothing if I
And
didn't commit to
everybody,
you.
everywhere, every table I
Yeah,
walk
but
by,
that
all
don't
the
mean
bitches is
nothing
saying, bitch,
though.
you gonna be mad. Quit
But that
playing.
don't mean nothing if I didn't
And
commit to
who
you.
who is this talking right now? This is pretty talking, right?
Pretty.
Damn,
Yeah. If I didn't commit to you, then that
that's
don't mean nothing.
crazy. And that's who cammed up, right? That was sitting on the little porch or
Yep,
something.
yep.
God damn.
Like
Why you gotta look so good on that bullshit though?
You having an orgasm, ain't you, baby?
No, I'm saying how you gonna look so good and be on that bullshit. I'm mad a
I ain't
nigga
on no
come up to
bullshit,
you.
baby. I'm just
Yeah,
keeping it
man, that's that
100.
bullshit,
We
man.
yeah.
fuck
But
beating
I
around
don't
the
think
bush.
no man. I
Let's
don't
make
think
it
no man.
understood today.
Listen. But I'm gonna say this though, pretty, because I'm dating. Like I'm actively dating right now. If I see
One
a girl,
person. How many? How many?
good,
You
good.
got one. You got one for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, I'm gonna
No,
get with her on
I
Saturday.
ain't dating. I ain't going crazy. I ain't going crazy like that.
Well, how many you dating?
Probably like three.
See
Two.
what I'm talking about?
Two.
So, what you getting at, baby?
All right,
No,
let me throw something out
I
here. I
told you.
want y'all to
If I
tell
see you
me
out with
about
somebody, I'm
myself
putting you
real
off.
quick.
Like you
Right, because with me, if I'm dating you and you telling me it's all about me, and I see you out with somebody else, oh, baby,
Yeah, but I'm not telling you
don't
it's
even
all
call
about
my
you.
phone no more.
I know,
You just got
but
this pussy last night
listen,
and you out with somebody else the next night. What the hell? That's
pretty.
less than a woman. I ain't do my job. If you
No,
feel you gotta go be with somebody else,
that's
don't
crazy.
drink to
No,
that.
if I'm weighing my options
Mm-mm.
and we fuck, then we
Ain't no
just
weighing no
fuck.
But
motherfucking
hold
options.
on,
It's
you was just
Wi-Fi.
saying
I
about if
am
we
your
seeing you with
option.
another
okay,
nigga the
let's
next day, we
go.
gonna be
That's
in our
crazy.
feelings.
Y'all
But you hear what
wild,
she
man.
said? She
Y'all
said, "Ain't
wild.
no option. She is the option."
Yeah,
She just said
I
we
hear
gonna be
what
in our
you're
feelings if we seen her with another nigga the
saying.
next day. So of course, both of us are gonna be in our feelings if we fucking with each other and we
Hmm.
see
Thank you for
somebody
being
with the other nigga.
honest. Thank you. Huh.
That's what I said, but it ain't gonna to me like it ain't gonna be like a
Especially if
long.
it's nasty. If I just ate your ass last night and I see you walking down the street holding another nigga hand,
That's over.
bitch, I'm about to tackle you like the water boy.
Exactly. So the feeling is mutual. So the feeling is
Right.
mutual. Let's go.
Don't keep calling my damn phone
Nigga,
24 times, sending me a
he
text.
goes
I know
back
you
and
see me
forth.
calling you.
Dating to when you date to
He
go to
talking
the
to
next
the girl
level. You
on the
just don't.
sidewalk
Hey,
is
Right.
crazy.
no, they
They
crazy.
stupid.
Nigga ain't about to call your phone, text you or nothing. Bitch, I'm about to tackle you.
Not tackle you.
Hey, see, and see, now I'm thinking, what if I'm the other guy? You walking down the street holding this girl hand
No,
and
I
nigga
ain't about to do nothing to
tackle
the
her.
nigga. I'm on the girl because she the one who got us in this fucked up position. I'm about to scream and tackle her ass. Ah!
Now your feelings hurt. So then let's say y'all start back talking after that. Then you gonna mistreat her, right?
No, she gonna know, nigga. At least wait 2 days till you be with another nigga. You gonna get tackled. A bitch do that shit on the other side
He
of
said,
town
so
and don't
don't do
get
that
caught.
shit again.
He said I'm a tackler.
I don't know what it is.
Nah.
Yeah, and guess what we gonna be like? And guess what we gonna be like? Damn, I like that shit.
Yeah, I know, for
Yeah.
real. Hey,
I'm like, damn, this
what you
nigga
call
like
her
me.
homegirl? Her
Shit.
homegirl. Hey, her
That
homegirl was
same
like,
energy too.
her homegirl gonna be
Hey,
like, that
they
nigga care
gonna
about
tell
you, girl.
everybody like, bitch, this nigga tackle me,
Exactly.
bitch.
Exactly. This nigga tackled a nigga for me. You hear me? You ain't let me get in this room and play center. Hut, let's go.
Oh, fuck, man.
Yeah.
This is the fool, man.
I'm just saying.
This nigga said, bitch. This nigga
Look, I
tackled me.
always see you in the football jersey, bitch. What's going on, bitch? This nigga tackle me, bitch.
Look, with your name on the back, though.
Hey, y'all like, shit, boy, that's hilarious.
You better
I
wear a
get custom with
jersey.
his name on the back. You hear me?
Because if you see that nigga, he gonna tackle me. So get
Hey,
ready.
what the other nigga supposed to do? I'm getting the fuck out of there. If I'm holding the girl hand and a nigga tackle her, I swear
Look,
So
I'm
you
look,
ain't
he
getting
gonna
out of
gotta
there.
stand
tell
up
you some
for
shit
it. You're
like,
not gonna
bitch,
Man,
stand
you
up
ain't
for
gotta
nah,
her.
worry. He
I'm out
ain't
of
gonna
there.
fuck with you. He
I'm
just
on
gonna
the date.
tackle me.
Think about this. Talk to me nice. I'm just on the date with this girl, and the nigga that tackled her. I don't know if it's her boyfriend. I don't know what the fuck going on. I'm getting out of there. Fuck that. I ain't
He
got
said,
time.
fuck it.
I know I ain't gonna deal with
Are you
this
gonna
shit.
check on her? Are you gonna check on her the next day?
Yeah, the next day, cause I'm out of here. I'm gonna text her and say, I'm gonna text her and say, you straight, cause
Hell nah, nigga. I'm gonna call you and blow a
that shit
whistle,
was
nigga.
crazy.
You gonna blow that phone up. Like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, I could be next. I know I ain't trying to be walking down the street. That nigga tackle me, so I ain't fucking with you no
That's
more.
some crazy shit, ain't
He
it?
just
I
come up
ain't
out the blue
fucking
and
with,
tackle your ass.
yeah,
Fuck.
I ain't
Like,
fucking with
hey, I
you
ain't
no
got nothing
more.
to do with that, man. I don't know, gal.
He said, I'm a tackler. Oh,
Hey,
that's
that's
funny.
right. Yeah,
Yeah, I was
that is.
just trying to be funny as shit. I'm
Yeah,
just
Nah,
gonna
you
look at
serious.
you.
It's
Oh
okay.
God, I'm just gonna look at you like, look at this bitch.
The girl gonna be
Okay.
like, "Ooh, shit, that turned me
yeah,
on." Like,
that
ooh,
is
You gonna
funny.
make
When
it
he got that phone, he gonna say, for real, that's what we doing?
you okay? No,
Nah,
baby,
usually
no.
a real nigga don't do that. It's just the next time I see you, you gonna get even more slutty. I'm gonna make you into a real slut. Yeah, suck that dick, bitch. Like I'm gonna dog you out because I know you're just with that other nigga.
and guess what? If she like you, she gonna suck that dick again.
Yeah, I
And
already know.
that's why I said you're gonna treat her wrong after that, right?
Yeah, we're gonna start trying to dog her
Yeah,
again.
but you already treated me wrong. What the fuck?
Y'all
But y'all
dating.
dating, yeah.
Y'all
Y'all ain't got, y'all ain't,
dating.
y'all ain't,
Y'all
y'all
ain't
ain't-
made nothing official, like
but
that.
you out with somebody though.
So that don't make it right.
See, we gotta stop this whole culture between men and women. We gotta get right, y'all.
You gotta say what we dating for. Are we dating to move on, or we just
Yeah,
Dating,
and
right.
that I feel like that's a discussion to ask too. Like, if you see me out with someone, how are you gonna handle it? Like, I think that's a good question to ask because
So are we dating to
even if
have
we're
fun?
dating, because I don't need you. I might think we're dating, but I don't need you out here embarrassing me. You know what I'm saying? Then you walk up
I
and
wouldn't
tackle
say
me, or
nothing.
what the fuck?
Yeah,
You tackling me
I ain't
out the motherfucking blue, and I gotta get up and start swinging on your ass.
gonna-
And then this nigga like, what the fuck? And he running. Like, now you're not gonna put me in that position.
Just
I
tell
don't
me up
get.
front. So
Right.
I can tell this nigga, hey,
You know
I'm
what?
ready
Like,
to
what
Talk to
the
get
me
into
fuck?
nice.
somebody.
I wouldn't say
Yeah.
Look,
nothing.
she
I
keep
wouldn't
putting
say
herself
nothing.
in
Crazy.
her position because she keep fucking with the next nigga. Like
Yeah,
after
I
the
would.
first tackle, you don't get it.
I'm a nigga who wouldn't say nothing, but I probably will text you and just be like, I seen
I
you with that
told you,
nigga.
didn't I tell you?
I
You
seen you
don't
with that nigga.
text.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
think
do.
every nigga would act different depending on how long they've been fucking with you and all that shit. You know how many sexual partners they had before you. A lot determines on a nigga's action. A nigga like Stanley, he gonna cry. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna text you.
He gonna try to
And,
take
and
everything
I
he
gotta say
bought
this
back.
though.
Get out of the house! I need you to give me back my sweater.
And I gotta say this though. If I'm drunk, I'm probably going to like cross your path to make sure you see
On
me. Yeah,
purpose. Let's
I'm gonna make sure
go.
you see me.
I'ma make sure you see me, nigga.
If I'm drunk,
Let's
I make sure you
go.
see me.
You
I
gonna
will
act
do
like
some
you
shit
seen
like
a ghost when you think that
that.
even
Uh
Gal gonna be like, "What's wrong?" She gonna be, mm. You gonna know.
Get your
Believe that.
ass up out of here. You got 10 minutes.
But
Believe
Better
I,
go
that.
from something to her to
I won't
something.
cause a
That's
scene.
fucked up
I wouldn't
because
cause
we
a scene
still gonna
though.
fuck with each other and we still gonna
And you
cheat
better
on
hit
each
my
other
line
because
the
ain't
same
nothing
night. Cause if you
official.
wait till tomorrow to hit my line, it's gonna be a
This is
problem.
toxic ass shit.
Yeah, I know it's toxic because I wouldn't cause a scene, but I
Yeah,
make sure
because you're just dating, so y'all both gonna keep doing the same shit over and over until y'all make it official.
I
Toxic
Terrence,
make
you just
motherfuckers.
said you attack somebody, and I believe it.
Oh, I was being funny. I swear to God, man. I'll never do no shit
I
like that.
believed it when you said it. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I can't believe nothing I say, man. Let me tell y'all a little bit about myself. Right. I live with my baby mama, right?
Oh
But
damn.
I haven't had sex in 6 years.
Why?
You gay?
oh fuck
If I
y'all.
haven't had sex, how could you be gay? You would have to have sex to be gay, right? That's what makes you gay, having sex
So
with
why haven't
somebody.
y'all had sex? This is talk to me nice. Why
No,
haven't
we're
y'all
not
had sex?
together. We're not together. This is just a situation at the moment. I'm
So y'all
moving
just
her,
living
helping her out.
together.
Yeah, she needed some help, so I moved in and helping her out right now. But
Okay.
before that, I still wasn't having sex. I haven't had sex in 6 years.
So you don't have sex outside the house in respect to her, or what?
I don't have sex with nobody. I
I mean,
think.
So
so
are
you
y'all
do
in
you
the
do it
same
because you're
bed?
respecting her, or you
Nah, we
just
don't
do
sleep
it?
in the same bed. We sleep in
Oh,
different rooms
okay.
and shit.
And you don't every now and then wake up on the hard like, baby, come on, give me some, and that's your kid's
For
mom.
Nah,
real.
never,
Yeah,
never at
pretty.
all.
Shit, nigga,
I
come
wake
on
up with I
now.
wake up with
For
a
real,
heartbeat for sure,
pretty.
but I ain't in there trying to fuck with her because I know her now. Like I said, I'm only there to help her. I know who she is. You know what I'm saying?
So
And
are you
I
not
would never
having
fuck with
sex?
her.
Are you not having sex with other people because it's a choice, or you just don't want to disrespect her? Like, what is
Because
your?
it's a choice.
Shit,
I'm
he
not
dating
even.
handy.
I'm doing is just dating and filling out women and shit. Like I'm really looking for a wife. I ain't really trying to be like playing
So you
games with
dating
nobody or no shit
handy
like that.
right now. You
You
dating
said
handy right now.
nah, hell no. We
What he
gon'
said, it was funny
me and
though.
her got an
You dating
exclusive
handy?
relationships for the rest of our life. What the fuck you
Shit, you
mean?
and Handy is in a relationship. Cause
We
she
have
don't
an
know y'all not.
exclusive relationship for the rest of our life. Even
Shit,
when I
you
get
dating
married,
Okay,
Handy.
y'all.
be
Let me.
heavy.
I
My
like
wife
it.
is gonna be
He
heavy.
Okay,
used
let me. I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna ask them a
But
question
my
that was
wife is gonna
actually.
be my side piece to heavy. What the fuck are you
Oh,
talking about?
go ahead,
Me
cook,
and
cook.
heavy
Talk to me nice.
exclusive for life.
he using
Okay,
Handy.
I want to ask them this question, Bennett. I want to get their opinion on a question that was asked the other night. Do y'all feel like if you're married, you should share your bank account? Should have a shared bank account and a personal bank account, or should y'all all just put it in one
You should
account?
have a shared in your regular bank account.
Okay, that's KK.
I think we're gonna have a bank account together, and then I'm gonna have my own.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have my own savings.
Okay.
Cause I 9 times 10, y'all don't save a lot. Y'all want to talk to save a lot. So yeah, that's what I think. I don't have a bank account and the savings, and then we're gonna have his and hers bank account. And then you
Okay.
can have your personal, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a gang
Okay.
of bank accounts. They's gonna be putting
It
$20 in each
sure
one
is.
every month.
No.
One of them motherfuckers gonna have $20 in it.
Okay. So let Pretty answer. What's your response?
What she say makes sense, but I'm kind of selfish, so I have mine and he had his.
So we have two different opinions. And I agree with Val. Like I told y'all the other day, I don't really care to have a share. But I just wanted to get their opinion on that actual question, so y'all can
A little
see
big Dev in
how
the
women
building.
think. Like we have different opinions in regards to that. But yeah,
So, and then it's going to say that if you think like it, you need to make sure that even
Who
though
just said
you
that?
can't get
Like
his
that.
you
That
need
shit
to make sure
sexy,
that if
motherfucker.
anything
Like
happen to
that.
him, they
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
be left. So your
you
name
know,
need to be
that's
on
Tennessee.
something.
that's a Tennessee thing.
Hey,
We say
that's
like it.
Tennessee for real, like
Nah,
it,
I
Your
used to
name need to
live in
be on
Well,
Tennessee,
no,
man.
let me take that back. It's
yeah,
not a Tennessee thing. It's a Nashville thing because Memphis don't like when we say that.
say what?
like it,
So it's a Nashville thing when we say like it.
Like
like
it.
I
it.
used to live in Tennessee,
Yeah.
man.
Like that.
Like it. But yeah, that's because I like cross up people that
Like
like
that.
me, like been together for years and they die or something happened and boom, all they assets is locked up because we not a part of nothing.
Hey, I got a question. Y'all said y'all cousins, like blood cousins, or y'all just call each other cousins?
We just we basketball family,
Oh, okay, y'all
basketball
ever slept
mom.
with the same nigga?
Oh.
No, we all got different tastes, man.
So does.
I
That's what
don't
Okay,
they
know.
all
I
say.
like this. Can we get
That's
somewhere,
what they
T?
be saying. He not even
What's
my
your
type.
taste? What's your taste? Talk to me nice. I'll start with you. Talk to me nice. What's your
Shit.
taste?
Yeah, nigga that, you know what I'm saying?
You said what? Talk to what you
I
said?
could
Talk
just
to me
tell
nice.
I could just tell he a boss. Like I could look
This
at him
bitch
and be like,
ass nigga
yeah.
put
What you
himself on the
say? Hold
screen
on,
like it
buddy.
was him.
What's my bad? Talk. I didn't know if you was looking at the screen or not. Talk to me nice. What's your type?
This
I
nigga.
said, just somebody I could just, I just know he a boss. Like he
Niggas
can
are
walk
what?
in a room,
Yeah,
control the room.
yeah,
He ain't gotta say nothing.
yeah. He
So
just
you
walk
like
in,
the
jean
nigga that
jacket,
all the
bald head.
bitches like, and you
Just
go in
He
walk
there
didn't
to
even
in.
buy
talk
the
to me
nigga some
nice.
cheese.
I like bald heads. I like
He
bald
walk
heads.
in bald head, jean jacket with the shades on. He
That
just
nigga
He
control
just
said,
gotta
the
walk.
room.
If he walk in like a boss and his energy giving it out, I'm
Yeah.
with it. Like, ugh.
So you like the man that
Calvin.
all the women on, so you gonna be mad when
Nah,
he be
I don't
cheating.
want. I don't want a man that, with all the women on him. Nah, I don't care about that.
You just described that. One who can walk
Not
in,
really.
control the
Not really.
room.
Cause it might be a man that's not even he might not be their type. Just because you control the room, they'll make you attractive. But I don't want you to just be unattractive. But I'm
KK,
attracted
what's
to
your
you in some
type?
type of way.
KK, what's your type?
Hold on, hold
KK.
on. KK,
Let's
what's your
see.
type?
Let's get it to you. What you saying, KK?
yeah, I stay controlling rules, so I understand.
Ask the question again. What's your type?
What's my type when I was younger or what's my type now? I don't have
Now,
no
Right
type.
now,
you ain't got no type.
No, I just say you at the age now. I'm at the age you don't have no type. Like damn, you won't. I don't know about white and bright, but
That's what I
like,
was gonna
but
say. Do you date outside your race? Would you date outside your race?
hell yeah,
Oh, okay, okay. She a proud coon, a proud big
yeah.
woman.
proud
You ain't
pinky
about to.
winky.
Cause
She a
you never know
proud,
that
Want
man.
a
her
That
little
man. That
proud,
pinky
man.
winky.
That,
she a proud big
that
win.
look, and I was telling him all the time. That, but it gotta look now. That's when you
She
come and
said,
gotta
I've
look a
been
certain way.
shopping that
Cause you
Piggly
have to.
Wiggly.
We've been look what you've been dating so far. You ain't where you need to be, like financially. Like, come on now, y'all. Y'all letting all these white people
Dating
take
is
all these
gonna
black
take you there.
men,
It's crazy.
Hey,
and
that's
then
crazy. You
that
think
one
white
white man gonna take you away from everything you've been trying to
ah,
get
that's the
to.
white
That
savior.
nigga don't
All
even
right,
know
let
how
me
to
say
take
this.
a
Let me say
bath
this,
and
And
okay,
make
then
her
K.
guess
whole house
what?
But
stinking.
KK,
Just
KK,
playing.
that sound like a white that sound like white savior complex, man.
It doesn't
For real.
matter why you as an African American ain't already did it.
That man was saying the white man, those a white man, he's just gonna come and
And
save
then
all
he
of
just
us.
gonna die. He's just gonna die off, and then you're gonna be rich. You're gonna be financially
You
stable. Then
know,
go back to your
Massa,
brothers.
Massa's gonna come and save us, all of us. We better get in line. Man, that sound crazy,
All
KK.
white people ain't rich. All white people ain't trust funds is.
And you're right. That's why you gotta be picky, choosy. You choosy.
I got you. Shout out to you though. What pretty at? Pretty. What's your type, pretty?
It used to be light skinned, damn near white, but now I don't really have a preference. It's about how you treat me.
You date outside your race?
I haven't.
Yeah, there you go. Salute to you, sister.
Thank you.
Let's have a stimulated. Let's have a stimulated dating game. All three of us, let's cam up niggas and see if we can pull them.
What is that?
That's
See
the
who had the
fella.
best.
That's the
We all
fella.
three cammed up. Let's see who had the best luck right now. That's off a quick cam up right now. Let's see who can go first. Who would they pick, nigga?
Pull your camera up. Let us see.
All right.
They ready for that. Benji,
Jeez.
put a shirt on, Benji. Don't do all
Bitch, don't
that.
put a
I know how Benji
No.
do.
Keep
I
that
know
shirt
how.
off, man.
I got a shirt on.
Yeah, I know Benji a cam up with no shirt on and shit, man.
Nah, nah, nah. Why you trying to
Stanley
tell my
popped up here
secret?
quick. Let's
Yeah,
Oh,
go,
my
he
bad.
ready to
Stanley.
cam up. Hey, Stanley, we
Let's go,
camming up over here.
Stanley.
That's the wrong camera.
I ain't did shit yet.
Stanley could come up. He
Why
don't
Terrence
scream.
get quiet? Why Terrence get quiet?
I don't know why Terrence got quiet. Let me tell you.
Ah, okay.
Go ahead.
It's okay.
Yeah, damn. I got them real quiet. I'm all shook up.
Yeah. He didn't be
Yeah, Miss
alone.
Presley
You
got
said you got him feeling like Elvis over here.
shook up, baby.
What happened, Born? They gone?
No, no,
They
no,
went to
man.
go, they went to go brush their hair and
They went to the gas.
That's what I think
They little
Benji did.
matching t-shirt on.
That's what I think Benji
They
did.
went got fresh.
Yeah, that's what I think Benji did. Cause the nigga that like, ain't no way I'm going to get fresh. Like this shit right here, this regular shit. Like
Go,
this
Born.
regular, this regular shit.
Okay, baby. Told you ain't got that hat, baby.
Nah, this regular
Glad.
shit.
and a coat.
Nah, this how I look.
Yeah.
Nah,
Oh,
this
this
regular shit. I look like this on regular. This is my Sunday. This old shit was hanging in the closet. I said, let me put it on.
Mm.
Talk
Yeah,
your shit then.
nah, this
Okay.
is regular shit though.
You get a pass. You get a pass. He get a pass. Let us keep
She said you get a pass. So
rolling the
who's
camera,
next?
keep rolling so we can make sure everybody passing this test. We
Thank
ready.
For somebody.
Yeah.
you. It's regular shit though.
What's
Hey,
Terrence?
KK, look at his hands, girl. Look at his hands. My God. Hold them out. Say five.
I don't
Hold
know
on.
what that mean. That shit that
Look,
Me
Kiki.
too.
I'm
the
just.
working man hands, man. Shit rough.
They need their hands and their feet.
Let me see your hand, Born.
No, they working man hands. Why you want to see my hands? They working man hands.
Yeah.
Look, I got calluses all in my shit.
Okay, okay. I'll give him about a 4. All right.
Look, I'm gonna show y'all something else real quick.
You better not.
Oh, okay, okay, my bad, my bad. I didn't know what type of show we was having. What we doing though? Ah, them boys don't want to cam up. Them boys scared, man. Wait, let me get y'all to cam up, man. Where the ladies at? Where the ladies at?
What you say? No,
Okay,
y'all
okay,
gotta finish
Benji.
y'all. Y'all gotta finish
Benji
y'all
bounce
round
back.
first.
Benji bounce back.
Okay, they go cut.
Had no cut.
Put him on the
Didn't
big
know.
screen.
Okay,
Put me on
okay.
a
They
big
want
screen,
me
right?
on. Oh, had him say,
Put him
Hey,
on the big
Benji said,
screen.
put me on the big screen. God damn it! Look at Benji.
Ooh,
Yeah.
they showed that grill. Let me see your grill.
ooh,
Snap for me,
that's a
daddy.
good.
Oh, you like that, KK?
Hey.
They said KK like it. KK like it.
Hey,
KK like it.
hey, it's hard. It's hard out here for a real player. You know what I'm saying? Some
Mm.
niggas don't get it. You know what I
Nah,
mean?
that nigga did put a shirt on. Thank God, man.
Why y'all be mad because I have my shirt off, bro?
Nah, and now you know what's funny. This would have been the appropriate time for you not to have a shirt on. But when it's a panel full of niggas and you cam up and you ain't got no shirt on, I'd be like, bitch,
Y'all
what?
be hating though. See, in
Yeah,
California, you gotta wear
I'm a hater.
shorts,
I
nigga.
know I'm a hater, nigga. I got a beer belly, nigga. You know I'm gonna hate.
Beer belly.
Yeah, I got a beer belly.
But nah,
All right,
hey,
Stanley, what we doing, Stanley?
hey, I'm getting tired of saying, you know, I'm gonna start doing my platform. Everybody got to cam up, bro.
Everybody got to
Like, fuck
cam
that.
up for real.
I'm gonna start doing that shit, bro, because I'm tired of talking to avatars and
Yeah.
shit. You
I'll
feel
even
me?
say this though, if you don't do it every day, I say at least one day out the week. You know what I mean, Benji? Because you go
I'm
live there.
always cammed up. I'm always
You
cammed up
go
though,
live
like,
every day. I will say
yeah.
one day out the week. Somebody finna cam up. Come on, talk to me nice. Cam up. This one ain't working. Talk to me nice. Let me see the ladies cam up, man. Let's get the ladies. I seen who we saw. We saw pretty. We saw pretty. Well, you ain't talk to me nice. Let me see that wet and wavy.
These ain't no pull out teeth either, ladies.
Did you love to say that?
Because motherfuckers be
Yeah,
confused. Motherfuckers think I
yeah,
got pull
yeah.
outs and this shit. No, these are permanent teeth.
Yeah. Ain't no pop out, pop in, pop out.
Hell nah. Fuck nah, that shit. Nah, nigga, that's how you lose your shit.
Yeah, I fucks with that. I had pop in, pop outs, man.
And plus, I figure if they're gonna be gold teeth, they supposed to be real. They supposed to stay in there. You feel me?
Nah, they is. I did. I asked for I asked for a gold tooth for my 13th birthday. My mom was like, boy, get the fuck out of my
What?
face.
You didn't
Because
get it?
my neighbor had one. He had, nigga had that one open face. You know, back in them days, bitch,
Yeah,
when
yeah,
niggas just
yeah,
get the one open face. I say,
yeah.
nigga, I asked that nigga about 50 questions about that damn open face. So I don't went to that talk about
Crazy.
mom, I want one gold for Christmas. My mom said, boy, get the fuck out of my face. I was serious too. And I got a gap. So I was gonna get it. You know how they get. They get the one gold with the bar
Mm-hmm.
to close that gap a little bit. But get what I seen? Everybody who got that shit, as you get older, your gap spread. So that motherfucker spread on people.
So what?
A lot of people, you know, Sonny Benji. A lot of people I know who had grills, permanent
Mm-hmm.
grills growing up. They done took them
Mm-hmm.
out now.
Yeah, after a minute, I probably but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah, they done
I don't
took them
know.
out.
I'll take
I know
them out,
my
go
homegirl.
clean real quick. And,
My homegirl took hers out and she got veneers. She had like 3 or 4 at the top. She done took them out and
yeah,
got veneers. She got veneers in her shit now though, because
yeah.
you know they got to file your teeth down and shit. So
It's the
teeth,
same shit. Yeah.
yeah,
All gold teeth
exactly.
don't have to get filed down though.
Yep, that's a fact.
But
You say
all
all
gold
gold teeth
grills,
don't have to get filed down?
all gold grills don't have to get filed down. You
I
know
didn't
what I'm
know
saying?
that.
So, oh, hell no.
See, I know the little popular look. I hate to call him a hood dentist, but all the hood niggas went to him to get their permanents. He filed they shit down. Yeah, he filed they shit down. I know that for a fact. So the motherfuckers popping them out got to go get them veneers, man. What haven't talked to me nice? You keep coming up on this other one.
There's a spot in Florida that do the same that you know what I'm saying, somebody that you know what I'm saying, put your shit in permanent, you know what I'm saying, without you know what
Without
I'm saying?
filing them down.
Yeah, without filing down. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get them veneers, man. I'm gonna close the gap. Everybody I
That's the
talk to
same
say,
thing. That's the same thing as getting a grill gold teeth.
yeah,
Damn near the exact
yep,
same
yep,
shit. You know
yep,
what I'm saying?
exactly. Shit.
And
I
people
heard
don't
with
even
the,
know
and
that.
you know what's funny? I heard with the veneers, I don't know how it is with goals. I heard with the veneers, like when they file your shit down, they don't immediately put your immediately put your veneers in. So you gotta walk around like 3, 4 days, nigga, with the little teeth.
Mm.
Why you laughing? That's what I heard, nigga. You gotta stay inside. You gotta stay in the house for like 3, 4 days, bitch, until you go back and get your veneers, nigga.
They got a bunch of same
Mm.
day shit, man. Go in, get your thing, and come out. It
Yeah,
should be
yeah,
ready. They
exactly.
be that's the
Yeah.
ones they screwing shit in. That whatever
I'm
that shit
Yeah,
is,
the
yeah,
man.
that's what I
screwing
heard. I
shit.
don't know how it
Yeah.
works. That's what I heard. I
Yeah,
actually
cause
heard
go in
Joe
there and
Budden. I listened to
you
Joe Budden podcast,
mm,
and that's what he said.
Can't
man,
think
it's
of what
just
it's
like
called, but they like
getting a grill.
if you're doing
It's
your
like
whole
getting a
mouth,
grill.
they'll
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I seen this black chick online. She was at a radio station. She was talking big shit, yada yada. Well, she ended up getting all of her teeth pulled, nigga. Our whole top denture fell out, nigga.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah, you know it's funny. The older I get, I can look at dentures. And I
You
ain't
can
gonna
look at
hate on
dentures.
nobody, Benji, but
That's something else,
I done
man.
seen
Like
people. I done seen people on your panel, Benji, with
that's
dentures.
something new. You feel me? So like
Well, it's new though, yeah. So I
50
said, yeah.
years, people with veneers, nigga, everybody guns about to be fucked up, all kind of shit. Like, nigga,
Yeah,
nobody gonna have
yeah,
teeth.
yeah. Nobody knows the long
Man,
term
half
effects. Like I
these
was just saying,
motherfuckers
like
don't.
them golds, like them permanent grills, bro.
I clean my
Keep them
shit
in.
though.
Motherfuckers keep them in their mouth for 25, 30 years, and then be like, man, they take that shit out. Like
I
all my
clean my shit
aunties
though.
and shit that had that one gold and that one gold on that front tooth. My aunties
Yeah.
done took that shit out, bro. You laughing,
Can
because
y'all hear me?
yeah, we
Yeah,
hear you.
Yeah.
You
I've been
remember that was
talking.
a thing though, wasn't it, T? To just get one gold in the front of your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga.
Or maybe two. Shit, ain't gonna tell niggas see
Maybe
all kind of
two.
shit down south,
Yeah,
boy.
that was before my
You say,
time, honey.
I
Especially,
was the
B.
down south thing. I'm trying to
Mm-mm.
think the California niggas.
All that down south shit was sexy as a motherfucker. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
I'm
lie.
thinking,
Uh,
And then they
I'm
tell you
thinking
some shit like they
NWA.
just said, like that.
Yeah,
Why you looking at me like that? You look
I'm
mad.
thinking NWA, DJ Quick, Too Short. Like none of them niggas said Too Short had one gold, didn't he?
no, a lot of Cali niggas ain't
Yeah, Too
you know
Short
what I'm
had one
saying?
gold, nigga.
Yeah,
I
he
thought
had
he had
one
a
goal
couple of
back in the
motherfuckers, right?
he had one
Nah,
back in the day.
yeah, Too Short had one gold back in the day, nigga. He
Yeah,
had the
right in his
gap
front
at
tooth.
first.
Yeah.
He had the
Mhm.
gap at first, the
Mhm.
chip
Yeah,
tooth or
yeah.
something, and then he had one
Yeah.
gold. Yeah,
Mhm.
Too Short had one gold back in the day.
Mhm. Mhm.
Mm-mm. And then
Most
even on the
definitely.
East Coast, you had what's my nigga name, man? Rakim.
But down
Rakim had
south is
one
where the
gold in his
permanent
mouth
shit
too.
down south was where the permanent shit came in though. You know what I'm saying? They was doing that shit like, you feel
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
Like especially the older women. The older women, a lot of older women had that little gold in the
Exactly.
front.
My
hmm
grandmama had two, but they
hmm
wasn't on her front two teeth. They was on like her side teeth.
I
My
remember when I was
grandmama
in
had two.
Asheville. When I was in Asheville or Hendersonville, one of them motherfuckers. But I walked in there, it was a white lady, bro. I swear to God, she had so much gold on her fingers and neck and everything, dog, and the
Yeah.
gold in her mouth and shit. I
My
was
mama
like,
got
God
that.
damn.
Yeah, that's
You
how
know what
my
I'm
grandma.
saying?
When I
That's
look
this
at
white lady. She opened her mouth like, hey, baby, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, God damn,
yes,
what the fuck?
when I look at my grandmama, I said, grandma was the shit back in the day, man.
Man,
My grandmama had the diamond rings on every finger, the pearls.
yeah,
Damn, this
hella
nigga came from
fingers.
slavery to diamond
Yeah,
rings on
yeah.
every finger and pearls.
Man,
You
why
need to
you
go descend
saying
from
that?
So
Man,
slavery.
Terrence
Stop
back
fighting
now.
for the goddamn reparations, boy.
Man,
You
we
wasn't a
did come
fucking
from
slave. No,
slavery,
you
nigga.
didn't.
So Terrence, you telling me them people in Black Wall Street and Seneca Village and all that didn't come from slavery? Stop, man.
That ain't your peoples.
Them men's might be them, man. We learn how to make a way though. That's what I'm saying. Black people, I know you don't call them black, but black people came straight out of slavery and knew how to make a way. We made
Oh
a way.
man, it was black people in America that wasn't in slavery. But
I'm not saying
let's
that. I
get back
know
on
that.
these ladies, man.
Yeah,
Pretty
you
over there looking good
yeah,
than a
I want that.
motherfucker. She
He
ain't
on
sounding too
pretty.
good, but you know,
Where you
she
at, pretty?
looking good though, motherfucker.
So you back, Terrence? Are you coming up or no? I mean, you don't have to, but it's just a
Nah,
question.
hell, I'm in the bed, man.
Okay.
That nigga laying on his stomach talking to us, man.
Nah,
Nigga,
hell
man,
no.
sit up when you talk to us, nigga.
Laying on my side, thinking.
There go Terrence right there. Terrence in the studio, man.
Huh?
Terrence in the studio making them wake ass beats. Boom, boom,
Nah, I was
boom.
mixing right there. I wasn't even making beats.
Boom,
Recording
boom,
them bitches.
boom. I be listening to Terrence beats. Some of them say boom, 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 boom.
I can't be.
Boom, 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 boom. I say, God damn.
The key charger. Bring my charger. Oh, no, no. I can get this one. Bring my charger back.
Uh-oh, y'all finna turn up, turn
Y'all
up,
bring my
turn up,
charger back though. I
Hey
can get
turn
T,
my
up,
send
talk
me
to
that
me,
fucking
man.
song, T.
He got to talk. I
Huh?
got to run to the car.
Send me that
Beat
song, T.
them. Y'all didn't see beat them.
What song?
The streets is a myth.
They was
I'm gonna
waving
start using
all
that.
of
I'm gonna
them
start using that to come on
Where
my
you at?
shows.
Talk to me, nice. You
when they was
camming
going
up.
up.
What was your question?
I said, are you camming up?
I
That
came up.
boy got that goddamn salt and pepper. Look at that. Talk to me now.
What that what?
That's salt and pepper. You see that salt and
Man, I
pepper?
got hella salt and pepper.
We like salt and pepper.
Yeah, that's that salt. That's that wisdom. You feel me?
We like them beers and shit, you know.
Yeah, got real. Look at it.
Them
Yeah,
ghosts.
I ain't fucking with it.
Nah,
Okay, let's
this
go.
more than a gold tea right here. That's a real beer. It's connected too.
That struggle beer. It's all good.
You see it? Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. That motherfucker connected on me.
That's the
All right?
struggle beer. I see you.
Yeah,
I
fuck
see you.
you. Fuck you.
Now you'll get there though. You ain't got through a phase.
He said, keep grinding. You'll get there one day,
That's
nigga.
better
Keep
than telling her
grinding.
to put your face in the ass or pussy or something. Get some head and say.
Hey, I'm sorry with my
Fuck my bro ass, Soldier. Where you at,
I,
Soldier? I know
I don't know
Soldier.
what type of African nigga I am, or whatever, but I ain't got no facial hair like
No
that at all.
facial hair,
Period.
show. No. I'm thinking about cutting my
Yeah.
shit off,
You
bro.
say,
That
bro? I
the
just
nigga.
got back in to charge the computer up.
The women, the lady
And
said,
they
can
were
you
talking about
stand up?
women with hair and cute niggas, and the women was saying that, and this nigga start calling for you. I guess he like you. Let's have a cute shot.
Soldier, we know Soldier pretty.
Yeah, fuck y'all. I see Soldier in the comments. Man, fuck y'all.
He said we know
No,
Soldier
yeah,
pretty.
yeah.
he
That's
said,
pause.
he said,
Pause. We don't even. Yeah.
That's what the women was saying. They were talking about, you know, they're attracted and this nigga got the yelling your name out. I'm like, dude.
yeah, what pretty and KK at, man? The one that ain't married, shoot me your info. I'm outside.
D Love, what's up in the chat?
Oh, another thing, Benji, I seen you on live yesterday, nigga, with my glasses on. I said, man,
Hey, I was the first one to have these
Look,
glasses, nigga.
Benji wanna
I've been
be a
had these.
nigga.
I've been had
Benji,
these glasses. I've
Jeffrey
been wearing these
Dahmer
glasses for
I
the
swear to God,
longest.
y'all, look.
Nigga, since if you going back to 1999, I've been having these glasses on,
Nigga, I
nigga. I
had
got the
these since
brown,
96 when
nigga. I
Pop
got brown
died.
ones,
I
nigga. I
was
got
wearing
brown
these
ones,
when Pop
black
died,
ones.
nigga.
I got silver ones. I got gold ones, nigga. The fuck you mean?
Benji wanna be my big sister so
Nah, nigga, you
bad,
niggas copy
man.
me, bro. You niggas copy me, bro.
God damn.
You
I
niggas
can't
copy
have
me,
Nigga
bro.
right
shit,
here.
man.
I got niggas wearing dad hats and shit now. You know what I'm saying?
California niggas wanna be
You
like
wearing
the
them dad
South
hats
so
because it's your
bad,
birthday.
Fuck
man.
you mean, nigga. This is
He
me,
got
nigga.
the
The fuck
grill.
you mean?
He got the southern
This is
glasses
me,
with the
nigga.
grill. He wanna be from
These
the
ain't
South
southern
bad
glasses,
as
nigga.
hell, nigga.
I'll
Look,
take your bitch.
he wanna
I'll
be
take
from
your
the
bitch.
South.
I'll take your bitch.
Yeah, no, you can't take mine.
I bet
You
you I
know, I
could.
know you can't take mine.
5
Mine ain't
minutes.
fucking with you, nigga. Mine ain't fucking with you.
5 minutes. 5
Damn,
minutes.
ain't no way,
5.
nigga.
Both of you niggas drink
I don't
Milwaukee's
drink
best.
nothing.
I'm
I
smashing
drink
white
I drink
girls and
pine I
black.
drink
Old nigga
pineapple.
drink.
I
They
drink
both
pineapple
drink
juice.
Insure. Insure drinking ass niggas.
I drink pineapple juice.
All ass is down
That
somewhere.
nigga said insure.
I drink straight pineapple juice, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what are you talking about, nigga?
drinking prune juice and shit.
I ain't drinking nothing but almond milk, nigga. Natural almond milk, nigga. You see how I
Shit
keep
ain't
it
good for
skin?
you, nigga.
I keep it skin like that, nigga.
It
Exfoliate.
ain't
Fuck
good
hell
for
out,
Okay,
you.
bro.
okay,
I'm
okay.
exfoliating every day on these niggas, man. Playing with me,
We
nigga.
we see y'all. We hear y'all. We see y'all.
You should cam up, talk to me now.
Yeah,
Okay,
D
hold on.
Love, get up here and cam up for
She
these
said,
niggas.
oh, she said, oh, hold on.
Hold on. It said something
That
about
nigga
my
said
camera. I gotta go to
constructed.
Safari. I mean, I gotta go to Google or something. Hold on.
You gotta go to Safari, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, cause I'm in YouTube.
Well, yeah, let's see what you got, man. Let me see you. See your little six
gotta
head.
go to Safari to cam up. You hear me?
That's my
I
girl,
don't
though.
know, man. You know, minus the voice though, pretty cammed up, looking like a winner chicken dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Who
Not
did?
too much.
That nigga said minus the voice. You ain't shit, too.
That's why I said not too much.
He said, I like for a nigga to eat my ass. I said, oh, wait, who the fuck
Okay,
is
I'm gonna
Hey,
be
yeah,
back. Hold on. Give me a sec. I gotta go to Safari because it's
who the
not
hell
allowing
said
my
that?
camera.
All right.
Who the hell said that? That's what I heard. I was like, whoa,
I
I
don't
said
know.
she
But she was
aggressive
looking
right
good to the
there.
motherfucker though, nigga. That's my stilo. Nigga love a country woman. I
Yeah,
ain't got
T,
no
that's why I like that. That's why I fuck with T, though. T said, oh, who is that?
Damn, I
That's
missed the whole
yeah.
little
I
segment,
see.
huh?
Yeah. You missed
Country
it.
one
Bro.
like
Talk to
that,
me nice.
boy. You
Talk to
gonna
me
get
nice.
some
Done brought
good
the pussy.
good
Talk to me
eats,
nice. Yeah.
nigga. Good fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah. Talk to me nice. Brought pussy to the panel tonight, man. I fucks
Mm,
with her for that.
man. I used to date
Oh,
a
that's
chick
who.
like that.
That was her guess.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And the Kai KK too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they
KK.
all in the same car, so they can't only use one fucking
I
phone.
like KK voice.
Right.
And pretty, like Terrence said, pretty is
Pretty got that look, nigga. That old school nigga. Oh, hey.
yeah, she do like
Mm,
somebody
mm,
auntie.
mm.
Yeah. So
Nah, not auntie, nigga. She look like a ride or die though. For sure. She look like you could give her the
Hey,
bankroll, nigga,
she
and
look
she
like
gonna
she
double it up and
she
peel it
look
back.
like she'll key your car.
Nah, she ain't look that crazy.
She'll right hoe. She'll key hoe on the side of your car nigga, if you get wrong.
No, she started sounding like that for sure, but she didn't look like that.
Shout out to
so
Chris.
she sound like she'll do it.
Shout out to her. And I like her though. She wasn't ashamed. I asked her. I seen her in the background with her camera. I said, "You want me to pull you upstage?" She shook her head. Yeah. I said, "Okay." She want to show her face. That's because Terrence is
But
calling
see,
her.
you know what, man? You know, shout out to Noble.
Terrence
Shout
called her
out
a
to Noble
granny.
Drew Ali, man. He said one day it's gonna be more women to choose from than what you man can believe. Cause all these boys gonna be punks. And you know, they be wanting to let it be known, nigga, they a girl, nigga. The real
Hey,
ones
that's
anyway. That's why I don't
crazy.
see how someone be hiding behind avatar. You hit
Damn,
them
that's
with that.
crazy
Is
you
you a
saying
boy
that.
or a girl, nigga? They go camo
That's
quick. What,
crazy,
nigga?
T.
What?
I didn't know that. So now I think he the first one. Since you told me that, he's the first one to say that. I always thought Frances Chris Welsing was the first one to say it. She said that shit in like the 70s.
What?
She was like, because she talked about white supremacy. She was like, eventually, nigga, white supremacy gonna have us all confused on genders and sex. She was like, the men are gonna turn into women, the women are gonna
Yeah, he
turn
got
into
something
men.
it's called the oral statements and prophecies by Noble Drew Ali. Came out like in the early 1900s, 1925 type shit. It's just
That's
like
like,
200-300 things directly from his mouth. You know,
that's
that we can
crazy.
see played out today, or you can see where it's going.
I
But
love that.
All of this shit is what it is, man.
So tell me something that Dr. Welsing said that's relevant in 2024.
Okay, I
Because
get you.
I heard what you just said,
Yeah.
and
You don't like Doctor? You don't like
I'm
her?
just like, what?
I know what she said. Eventually,
No,
right?
it
I
is.
wish you could let me answer. You asked me a question. Stanley, you got a bad
Well,
habit of
Don't
thank
even
you
asking
talk
for
to this
that,
nigga,
Rich.
man. Let's leave him on hunt for the night, man. He
Yeah,
gone.
man. Stanley, you got a bad habit of
We got
asking a
hoes
question.
around. The hoes said they
I'm
mad.
answering your question, Stanley.
Well, let me.
I
I
mean,
think
ladies,
No,
Terrence
you
just
already
said it
asked the
hoes
right.
question,
around.
Stanley. Why
Don't
do you?
hang around the hose. If you're happy hanging around the hose,
We
then
can say
I
women
guess
around. We got
I
women around.
guess I don't need to be here.
Why you
I'm not
laughing,
happy.
Sergeant? He's like
Nigga, man.
around the house.
I'm not happy
You know how
hanging
to
around
fuck up a
hoes.
night. You gonna be the nigga who fuck up the night for everybody. Ain't nobody
Dude,
about to get pussy if you
number
don't know how
one,
to
I'm
shut the
not a
fuck
nigga.
up.
What you is
No,
then?
Terrence, stop acting out.
What is you then? If you ain't some nigga,
I'm sorry.
what is
Say
you?
that again. What is what?
I said, what is you then?
I's a color boy.
What is
I's a
my?
color
I'm
boy.
sorry. What
What
was
is
that?
you then?
Terrence?
Nah, that was
My
me.
Leon.
I was being funny, man. It's all good. It's all to the
Were
good.
you
Salute
being
to
funny,
everybody in the
soldier?
chat. Salute to everybody out there. Salute to everybody on the panel. Make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all like, share it out if you know how.
Soldier, don't
Yeah.
get too drunk and be a Terrence.
Oh
Stop
man,
interrupting the man giving the
You'll
intro
be
on this
mighty
show,
lonely.
bruh.
I don't even drink, man. What you
Oh
drinking
no
on?
no no. Okay, I didn't say you drank. I
And I don't
said
drink either. So
don't
what the
get
fuck are
drunk
you
and be
talking
like a
about?
Terrence. You could be drunk on other things.
Oh yeah, you right. Power.
I know I'm right. Don't generally talk if I have a doubt about what I'm about to say. Don't be a Terrence. That
Damn.
part I'm sure of.
Damn, what did Terrence do to you?
Terrence just had it cracking up here with the
Terrence,
women. I had
Terrence
them
is my
laughing.
friend.
I told the
okay.
bitch that I
Terrence
would
is
tackle
cool.
her, nigga, and she said I would love that. The fuck are
Dude,
you doing
if
up
you
on here
had to
besides
tackle
boring
a
bitches?
woman to make her love that,
It was a joke, man. Come on, man. You don't
was
know
it
how to
really,
get in a
Terrence?
room full
I
of
think
women
that's your
and
life
make them
story.
laugh. You don't know how to make a room full of women
Terrence,
laugh.
I have not heard a woman
Um,
laugh at your joke
Stanley,
tonight, and I've
let
been
me
listening.
find out you done ran the women off, Stanley. Let me find out. Let me
Dude,
find out.
okay, ask. And if I did, then I will back off.
No,
I don't
I'm
want to
just
be a
talking
show
shit.
killer.
I'm talking shit. I don't know what happened. I was MIA. But bring y'all
Well, I think it was a Google problem, and
Oh, okay.
Terrence was. I'll pick on Terrence. So, no, I
Um,
think there was a technical problem. But one thing I can say, if I'm your problem,
no,
I
you
will
good. You good.
voluntarily leave.
You good, gang. You are
It's
definitely
better to
good.
listen,
Yeah.
because Terrence is born or instructive to my son.
You said they're instructed to your son.
No, instructive when he hears them. Talk
Oh,
about
okay.
hoes and all that shit.
Oh, okay. Terrence, your son?
Oh,
I don't know what
well,
you're talking
Terrence
about either. I'm
should be.
lost.
If Terrence was no,
When his son is in the
I let
room,
my
inborn
son
talking
listen
about
to
hoes
Born
and
Rich
Oh.
and Terrence talk
Oh.
about hoes. And
you think we the first people your son heard bitch and hoe from? He just ain't heard it from his daddy.
probably not, but it's
Stop
the first time
sheltering
he's
that
heard
boy.
it.
Stop
It's
coddling
the
that
first time
boy.
he's heard it
It's a world out here. He about to
with
go to
me.
college.
Right,
You
heard
know
it
what
around
bitches and
you.
hoes is, bruh.
Yeah. I don't generally do that, but
Yeah,
he's
because he
18
knows his
now. He
dad's
can
a
hear this
weirdo.
bullshit, and he can determine for himself.
He's actually proud of you. My dad is actually
Yeah, I'm about
hanging
to say he
around cool
probably think you
guys.
cool as
Oh, I doubt it.
yeah. He probably think you cool as shit.
Hey, he will in 10 years. Dude, I'm not his friend. That was my whole point. Parents aren't friends.
Right. So he like, damn, Pops be around shit like that? That's crazy.
No, he I don't think he'd be surprised.
Oh, right.
He don't see you around no shit like this in real life, man. Stop playing.
Nah, he's used.
I know he
My
haven't,
son
because if
is.
you was around shit like this in
Here's
real
my
life,
whole
you wouldn't
point.
talk the way you
A
talk. You would
black
have
man,
been adjusted
a
to the
smart
lingo.
black man, will be a Renaissance man. Period. He'll know a lot about stuff.
That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
It
You
actually
send him to a
doesn't
college, you about to learn
matter.
shit that doesn't matter. Shit that doesn't matter.
No. Terrence, I'm gonna let you get away with that one because I'd hurt your
You went
feelings
to
if I
college and you
responded.
learned shit that didn't matter.
I would literally
I
hurt
went
your
to college and
feelings.
I learned shit that didn't matter.
Motherfucker, I don't
Yeah,
think
left
you went
out.
to college.
Who, me?
You went to what you think is a college.
I know.
Damn.
Now, working at a college is
Your shit
not
wasn't
actually
accredited.
attending a college. Please get this part right.
You
Not
You
said,
know where
federally
I'm gonna
recognized
go.
as an incredible school, huh?
oh shit.
Where you go to
I'm
college
on
is
that
really
list,
not my
bro.
concern.
All my credits are transferred
No,
to
Terrence, you, of
universities. Come
course,
on.
as always, get my point wrong. Attending college is not working at a college. Two different things. College is the only commonality.
I got an associate's and a bachelor's, Stanley. And I'm
That is
almost about
awesome.
to get ready to go back
That
for the
is awesome.
masters. Almost about to go back for the masters. I'm just deciding.
So does Janet. She has a bachelor's and a master's.
I'm
And I
talking about from
bet
a
y'all
school
went
that
to
I
the
went
same
to,
college.
not like no
I
online shit.
bet y'all went to the same college.
Bullshit.
What college is that? What college is that?
I don't know. No one's ever, and I'm not that concerned. It was a joke. See, Terrence, I can tell jokes too.
Damn. Jokesters 101.
Joke list
Yeah.
102.
Terrence is better at making jokes than I am, but you know what? I think I made a point.
Oh, we got the ladies back in the
has a
building. Shut
master's
this old
degree.
big ass up real quick.
Yeah, what's up with
Shut
Talk
this
to Me
old
Nice?
nigga.
Did they come back? Was it the y'all have a 3-pack over there? What's going on with that?
So
Yes, we have a 3-pack. Yes.
Oh shit.
Nice.
I'm on the charger. Yeah, I had to charge my
this
phone.
remind me of the old school party line. Yo, 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 what's up? My name Deviante. It's 3 of us. We looking for 3 of y'all. Holla at me after the beat.
Newborn was coming right soon. A newborn was coming right soon. When Talk to Me Nice pull up, Born was sitting in the back like fuck
What
with
does that mean?
Born was sitting in the back like fuck what they talking about. But as soon as Talk to Me Nice pull up, here he come. I told you.
Nah, nigga, I'm on a phone call.
Yeah, he
Nah,
talking
nigga,
to
I'm on
his
the
little
phone.
thing. He talking to his little
Oh, you talking
thing.
to his little yeah? That's crazy.
So yeah.
That's crazy. On the live to the little yeah. It's crazy.
On the live with who?
Them nigga talking to Big Mama. Born, I need you to come over here and mow the grass tomorrow. And you know, my car needs to be washed. And your daddy been shitting on this thing.
Do you ever, Terrence? Sometimes your bullshit just hits the toilet and splashes.
Why you keep bothering me?
Yeah, family,
And then
don't
we
start.
flush it.
Family, don't start. Don't. Just yeah.
Where the homegirls at? Talk to me.
They right here. I'm sitting on the charger. So
Yeah, that shit
they
will
sitting
suck your
outside.
energy up
Yeah.
quickly.
Type shit.
Some juice.
But y'all in the car, turn that shit up, man. We want to hear one of y'all fart if y'all have to. You know what I'm saying?
No, I
No, we're not in the car.
No, I'm just
yeah.
Joke.
No,
I
you're
was
not
in my
joking.
head when y'all was on this one. I heard y'all was on here camming up and doing all kind of twerking and shit. What's going
Working like
on?
it ain't nothing.
For real?
Yeah.
Damn,
Now you
all
see
that
the
happened
report.
on my channel. I ain't even see it. That's crazy.
Yeah, you missed it.
Yeah. Well, if YouTube don't take it down, it'll be up there. scrub back through it or
On the
something. You know what I'm saying?
replay.
Now we're gonna do
Turn
it
on the
again. I'm just waiting on my
replay.
phone to charge. To charge
Type
up.
shit. Okay.
But
Well,
shit,
shit.
come in on one of the other phones that's charged. Silly.
Yeah, I'm waiting on her to come down. Actually, hold
Like
on.
one
We're
charge.
we're out of town. Like we
Oh
have,
yeah. Y'all
you
did say that.
know, elite
Boss
play
shit. Boss
basketball
shit.
players. So
Boss
we've
shit.
been
Boss
traveling
shit.
for 2 weeks now.
Boss
Yeah,
shit. Boss shit.
Is there somebody a basketball player?
yeah. Our daughters play basketball together.
Oh, okay. Okay. So
Which
y'all
one of
on
y'all fucking the coach? My bad.
Nobody. I hope not. It sure ain't me. I don't know. I think the coaches. I mean, that don't matter.
It don't
Harry?
matter.
You know,
It don't matter.
that ain't my
Whether
business.
y'all
I don't
short on them
know.
basketball shoes or uniform, it don't matter.
I mean, I ain't saying that, but people don't care about people
Yeah, I
being
know.
married no more. But I'm not.
I thought you was about to say it's a female.
No, they're out, guys. Actually,
You said they're out?
All
all
guys.
guys.
The coaches
Yeah.
are all guys.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we
Well,
just
yeah.
been out of town. We're doing basketball shit.
So you can't tell which one of the mamas they is fucking, like just by watching or they talk to each other.
No, he doesn't. Like I know he's married and stuff, so no, he doesn't. I don't ever see that.
Oh, okay. Because y'all women be having that intuition and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just be making sure.
Yeah, no, I don't see it.
Let me go
I
grab me
mean,
something to drink. I'll be right back, y'all. One second.
yeah, pull up, pull up. I don't know who said that, but okay. We're boring. Where's Benji? Where's Stanley? Where's Terrence?
Born think he on the phone. That was me that just said that. You know.
Okay.
Stanley's right here.
Stuttering Stanley is right here.
See, there you go, Terrence. You getting
I
who
know,
said that?
my bad.
See,
Stanley,
see,
that's your call.
see that one Stanley this time. That was you. I think you enjoy it at this point. I done saved you how many times now?
Damn, Stanley.
So next time, just let Stanley go. I ain't even gonna cape for him. Just let him go. Cause y'all back and forth every minute. And how is he on the phone running the panel?
I told you that was his mama. Born, your daddy done started shitting on himself yesterday. I'm gonna need you to come over here and go to the store and give me some of them man diapers.
You have no control.
No. I just was on the
No,
phone with
he
my mama
thinks
and
other
shit the
people
other
How old are
day.
just
you,
seem
How old are
like
you, Terry?
what
When I
was
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 gone,
it
I was just on the
Snaggle
phone with my
something
mama. That's when I'm
some
clowning. But
it
I'm
was
40.
Snaggle Snicker. This is like an
40.
old 70
Okay.
70s cartoon laugh.
I'm
What are you
40.
talking about, Stanley?
He's talking shots at me right now.
Terrence knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but I'm 40 and I'm just talking shit. I was just on the phone with my mom.
You
That's what
are.
I disappeared for.
Then act like you're 40.
How do you act when you're 40, motherfucker? We laughing and joking and entertaining because people are watching this too. So
You don't want to
we
ask
always be leaving
that
out the
question.
entertainment part, man. We got to entertain, keep
Understood.
people engaged.
I get your point now. It's all about entertainment. I get you. I I don't have a channel. I
But it's
don't.
like YouTube. People are watching this shit like TV now. Niggas don't even watch regular
Um,
That's
TV
facts.
and you know
I'm
what I
not a
mean?
content creator, so I don't
So
think like you
yeah,
do.
I don't want to just be a motherfucker that's watching from the
I don't
audience. I
think
want to
like
be
you
one of the
do.
niggas on the screen,
I'm
nigga.
not a YouTube content creator.
You are
You
actually
gonna log
creating
on from your
content.
phone? But how much juice you get? Okay. BRB, y'all.
Yep. What that nigga say? I've been waiting on my boss on the ride. I've been buzzing on the bitch on the side. I've been buzzing on the ditch all night. And I'ma put it on the bitch all night. Fuck a ride, yes I will. Fuck a ride, yes I will. Fuck a ride, yes I will. Give me a chance with that pussy and I'ma kill it. Bitch, I be getting on my phone shit. Cool shit. I'm in the must with your legs up. I'm trying to fuck, bitch. If you got a big butt. And I don't know about a Stanley nigga. He be on the can't handle nigga. He be on the roof and across. That nigga talking like his old ass laws. Born rich. Really is a bitch. He a snitch. He be acting like a chick. My nigga Benji with the long hair. He swing around like he really don't care.
Is this struggle rap?
I be on
You are struggling, aren't you? This motherfucker is like in a gym trying to crawl up the rope. Do better, Terrence.
Is this struggle rap?
Yeah, I'm sorry it is, son. Your coach knows this. Just keep my name
And
out
I
your
had my
mouth.
rhyme on. You fucked up the whole goddamn song.
You didn't have a
You be
rhyme
talking
on.
hella long, not saying nothing
No,
but shit.
here's the
Old ass
problem.
nigga, you's
You
an old
thought
ass
you had a
bitch.
rhyme
Shut
on.
up, nigga. Go whack your dick,
No,
cause you
sir.
ain't about to
You
get no
did
pussy
not
from a
have a
bitch.
rhyme on.
Yeah, old nigga talking
You
hella
can
shit.
barely
I beat you and I bust you in your lip.
You know
Don't
what?
trip,
I'm just
Stanley,
gonna
you a
let
trick.
you live between
Oh,
your
that's need to
ears.
quit. Look,
You thought you had a rhyme on, and I'm just gonna mute and let you continue to think that.
I was just trying to start something up because it was really quiet as fuck, and waiting on that bitch to come back.
Dude,
And
quiet
talk
time is
about fuck.
sometimes good.
I'm about
You
to
don't always have to. If you're stirring up shit, that's wasted stirring.
Oh, shit. Bitch. Fuck this nigga on the phone with, nigga. Stanley.
Now hold on. Are you lonely for me or Rich? You have a
Neither one of
problem.
y'all. Suck it up.
You need to address. Please, all I'm saying is wonder more about Rich. He can handle you. I'm just gonna mute. You yawn and go to sleep. It'll be better than what you're doing now.
Sleep on that old nigga.
You do realize Benji's here, right?
Yeah, I do. For sure. I see Benji on
Okay,
the panel.
just checking. Hey Benji, are you pulling those locks back in a ponytail?
She's asking the dumbest fucking question. Don't you see the motherfuckers in the ponytail?
Well, I wasn't talking to you to start with. Benji can answer for himself.
He did. He said, "You dumbass nigga, you don't see my hair growing back in the ponytail."
Oh, is that what he said? Damn. Well, I guess I got my ass beat on that one. Good thing you're Benji's Muppet.
Oh man. It's actually Sunday. That is crazy. $5.54, $5.45 on a Sunday. They want some ice cream. Some ice cream. You scream ice cream. And they want some ice cream. Shout out to the ladies, man. Tennessee ladies. A different breed, man. The country women ain't no joke. Fuck on you and they cousin. Knock a nigga upside his head.
That was the funniest shit. It said tackle me. Shit, we might like that.
All right, we back, man. The real is back, man.
Real is rare. You ain't that rare.
What you doing, Benji? You going live, Benji? He said, nah. He said, nah.
You know, he waiting on the ladies come back. He done put on the white beater, got the lights right. I mean, not again. I just like born cammed up, face all in the camera, put his hat on and sunglasses on in the house. Nigga, it's hot as fuck.
Nah, them my glasses. I need to them my reading.
Terrence, did you cam up?
Nah, hell no. Did you cam up, nigga?
Okay,
Cam up to
hell
show
no
your
is
finger.
the answer I was looking for.
You want to see me?
Let me know when you cam up. And stop talking shit.
My nigga Stanley want to see me. Told you I'm in the bed, man. I ain't put my face on. You know how these women be. How these women be
I
acting.
know how women be. They
How these
be in
women
the
be acting.
bed and don't want to put a face on. You just, dude, I don't give a fuck what you look like. Save it for the ladies.
You want to hear me? You want to see me?
No, the ladies do.
I want to see a nigga laying in their bed on Sunday. Just about to go work all week. My last few body rest hours here before I go to work. Ah, shit. Y'all suck ass niggas only one pulled up yesterday. It was boring. I went twice yesterday. I mean, live twice yesterday, man. I'm saying, what the nigga said?
You said what till you went live twice yesterday?
Yeah, I said, damn, boy.
It was funny because I think I got home. I had to do some shit around the house, and when I jumped back on, when I sit down and got comfortable, I said, I'm finna pull up and fuck with Terrence. He shut the shit down.
I started it right back up on like 10 minutes later.
I know when I clicked on them motherfuckers said stop streaming 4 minutes ago. I said, damn, I just missed this nigga, man.
Yeah, I waited about 20 minutes and started again. I just kind of did it like different topics, different type shit. You know what I mean? I got like 3 little segments I'll be trying to do. The early morning late night show, the late show, and the pull up and chill show. You know what I mean? It just depends on what time of the day that is, you know, that gonna happen. But then I got other channels too, man. I got my little beat channel, you know, I'll be doing live little beat plays and all that, you know. So eventually one of y'all niggas will sub and shit like that. Figure it out. Be over there dancing right now. This might be one of my beats you rocking to. Ain't no telling.
I'm about to fuck with it, man. I'm about to fuck with you on the beat. I'm gonna eventually need like a permanent intro beat for my podcast, man.
That's what everybody say, man. You know, yeah.
I like using local music, but I
say, motherfucker, hey, local.
I think I'm just gonna end up using local music when I have like a hip hop guest. I do it
worldwide. A lot of times you just be having to make sure that they own the shit too, or at least have the rights.
Yeah. I only ran so far. I only ran into that problem one time. I was using my homeboy shit, and I think that nigga was rapping over a beat I just ain't never heard before, but it was somebody else's beat though.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to go back and edit the shit because they wouldn't let me monetize it.
Yeah.
So I need a beat. You know what I'm saying? I need a beat for shit like that. When they tell me, oh, edit over it, I can just boom, just drop that beat. Drop a fucking 30, 40 seconds of that beat. And a beat when I don't have them type of non-hip hop guests. If I get a politician or a fucking pastor or a Muslim imam or something like that, I can just use that beat. So I do need like a nice little beat. Some B-roll behind that shit, and bam, I go to intro.
So you need the intro, man. I just stay the same until you do it in a different season. Like, you know, Ricky Lake kept the same everything until it was another season.
Only thing I just like though, Terrence, like I said, if I'm doing a fucking hip hop artist, I want my intro music to be their music, especially if they promote.
Well, you know, most
Love, I see you.
what is it called? What you doing? Most podcasters have a live engineer. So, you know, you guys really doing just worrying about the podcast aspect. It's somebody behind the boards, making sure y'all mic is right, making sure they cue the music on time and all that, you know?
But that music and shit is in the editing phase though, too.
No, not necessarily. That's what I'm
Well,
saying. You know,
that's how we do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we got a nigga that's behind the boards when we record it. But as far as intro music, all of that is post production.
yeah, that's how y'all doing it. I get it.
That's the way we do it. We just need to.
Yeah, that's the road post production after it's over.
Yeah, that's the streamline the shit so that all of that first 20 seconds should already be recorded every time. You should just be able to copy and paste that bitch every time.
Exactly. That's what Terrence's saying. But like I said, only difference is the Soldier T is like I said, if I'm doing a hip hop artist and he's promoting his new album, my first 20 seconds of music should be one of his songs from his album. If that makes sense, Soldier T. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I mean,
it's just about how it's laid out.
Right, because you can have your intro for your show, and that can be whatever it is, but it should be something that's like generic. You know what I'm saying? But then eventually, yeah, play one of the dude tracks. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have to play that shit as your
Even
intro.
if it's going off, nigga, and playing the song going off. This is based on what the fuck the interview about. What if y'all not talking about his music career? You having an interview with a rapper, but you're solely talking about his nonprofit and the giveaways he's been doing.
No, it don't matter what they talking about. The beginning of that intro is the same every time. The music is the same. The beat is the same. The you do like
in the content for the
right
the guests and everything because it's a show.
Like the first couple seconds, like the way videos is getting traction now. You wanna that first couple seconds, you wanna have something that's gonna let people know exactly what's gonna be said in that video, and then you cue your intro, which should be the same every time.
Yeah,
and then you put the content. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But that's like it helps with the branding part of it. It's like a part of a piece of the branding aspect. You know what I mean? The motherfucker hear that do 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 do. They already know, like you know what I mean. If they can't hear the words or if they have to turn it off quick, they just heard that do do do. Oh yeah, that's the Wooty Woo show. You know.
Yeah.
Facts off facts on facts. We was waiting on the ladies to come back, man. You know.
I don't think they coming back, man. I ain't gonna lie, fellas. I think
now they gotta let their phones charge. I guess they're not really familiar how this shit be sucking up juice, my nigga.
If they don't get back in here, we're gonna have a problem.
And then they some young bosses too, so you know, they in another city, they probably looking for some live interaction, nigga. You know.
If they don't get back in here, talk to me nice. Next time I see you, you're gonna have a problem. It's like, no, I'm sorry.
We have to keep Stanley away when the women come around, bro.
Yeah, no. I think it might have killed it. I dipped and Stanley started talking. I said, oh my God, that's
Stanley, I'm trying to tell you, we're gonna DP you if you done read off them women's.
Yeah.
Paul,
you can't worry about what I say, Stanley. If the
women, that's it. He on Terrence tonight. If it's something, you know, funny. Some nights it be me. Like,
when I'm saying the women is going along with it, and he trying to hate still. I was just saying that, like nigga, they laughing and everything, bro. Like, calm down. I know what I'm doing.
Terrence a question. Terrence said, "Man, I don't give a fuck." That nigga unmuted his mic and said, "Terrence, you never give a fuck." Oh, it's Stanley. He unmuted his mic, man. It started. That nigga just started. That's right.
I'm confused. Why would you call a woman a girl?
Hey, that was crazy.
Now, which part? Ask me a question. Now, I didn't hear everything because I was actually busy talking to my son about stuff. Now, one at a time. How about tell me what your questions are?
Did you just give me your son a drunk
Which
lecture?
one? No, motherfucker, don't. Now, I'm
tell him,
gonna
Stanley,
get
don't get nervous
annoyed.
now, motherfucker.
I'm not even nervous,
Don't
motherfucker.
get nervous now,
Why should I be?
motherfucker.
Oh, born. Tell me why I should be nervous of you.
You nervous of this
Not even.
platform.
And you no more than Terrence. Is Terrence still here, or did he run?
He ran.
Hey, this nigga, man,
Yeah,
put the
well,
beer down.
then
A bit, Stanley.
I guess it's I guess
What
it's
kind of
left for
beer are you
you to
drinking,
ask me
Stanley? What are you
questions,
drinking
Born.
today?
Dude, I'm not even.
No, what's the name of what you drinking?
Why would you care? Beer isn't good enough.
He said beer isn't good enough.
Does it have to be imported?
Nah, I just want to hear the fucking name. Like, is it called Country
Why would you
Club or
care?
Old
See,
Man
when you
Beer?
want to
What
know
is it called?
too much about what I don't want to tell you,
No, I want to know what kind of
you
beer
sound like a
not to
woman.
drink because I don't want to end
You
up being
want
and
to
sounding
know
like this.
like a woman?
I need to know what beer not to drink.
You're asking too many questions. That's rather feline. Now, born. What were the questions? I'm gonna have to bat down.
Ain't no fucking feline asking or answering
Like
questions.
softballs, because all your questions tend to be softballs.
Okay, let me answer.
Because you ain't had to go. If I ever had to touch that land, I'm gonna respect the laws of whatever land.
Keep that
when they get talking
feline
that thing to me
energy.
stuff, I let them have that. And then when they get done, I be like, homie, you want to talk about being free? You gotta come talk to me. You say I live in a different world. I live in a free world. So the only thing I had is 20 months, so I can't really complain because the highs and lows me and my brother didn't had. You know, I can't never complain about nothing. And I like to tell people, and that's why I always give homage to Quantum Cash and Dub. I give homage to Nipsey Hussle and Black Sam, Birdman and Slim, and Southwest 10. And
brother.
Cause that's how me and my brother got down. Whatever business I start, I'm trying to. He coming in with 50% equity out for it.
I'm here for reposition, my respect is overdue. Humility is cool till you standing next to dude. God in every verse, I say my blessings over food. So the niggas that's on demon tag can tell who is who. Youngest call me OG, they hoes call me low key. Boy, your music trash, you complaining like you Monique. The shooters all need, take the flick just to show me. It's like a stand-up special, how they switch.
Well, that's how the intro is, right? So I just play a little bit of the music, you know what I mean? Just play a little bit of the local music, and then, with the words, and then we jump into it. But I think we're going to need to. tiny bit of white boy. You ain't got somebody else picture now. Who pictures that tiny bit? AFC bucket hats to the Moorish home. Hey, them Moors will fuck you up, tiny bit, for talking like that about their feds, nigga. For real. No, for real. I'm making a joke. I know he being funny, but man.
Now, last I checked was a
They don't
question
play like
asked
that.
to me, Born Rich.
I swear they don't play like that. What's up? Talk to me nice.
Oh, you're gonna avoid my.
I'm talking to a woman, Stanley. It's a woman on the panel, Stanley. I definitely don't want to talk to you. It's a woman.
Hey.
My bad.
Yes, thanks. You back?
Yeah, I'm back.
You back?
For the moment.
For the moment, what you got going on?
No, we walking these Louisville streets,
Oh, y'all walking around.
Yeah.
Louisville, that's my shit too. Talk to me nice.
I'm sure. What was y'all talking about?
I don't know what that supposed to mean.
What was y'all talking about?
I'm here talking about waiting on you to come back with the gang.
Everybody's waiting on you with the gang, man.
They waiting on me with the gang.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to hear who they was talking about. They talking about somebody had a voice but had a body. Like what y'all got going on over there? Then they said you was about to cam up.
What they say?
They said a whole.
You thought you was finna cam up?
I am. Damn, hold on.
This is like
We in
the
the store.
visual.
Yeah, don't
This is
make it seem like we begging you though. Talk to me.
That's what it sounds like.
No, it
Niggas
seems
ain't
like you're
begging.
begging.
Just on here, we just on here.
Look at Soldier. Soldier couldn't wait to do that.
Oh no,
That
y'all
nigga,
came
that's
up.
so thirsty.
Listen,
Nah, you ain't even.
Look at him talk to me nice. That nigga, that's so thirsty. Show them.
this
Oh,
poor
pretty
woman is
KK.
like, what?
Let me see. Let me see.
Don't
Let's
even
go.
look. Don't even look, cause I'm looking crazy for real.
Me too.
That nigga gonna do that. He gonna look at the camera. You see this nigga Terrence?
I mean, if I really want to get the
I'm
camera
so
though.
tacky.
Yeah.
I'm tacky and stuff.
I
I'm
really want to
tacky.
get the camera though.
Shout out my nigga Soldier. That nigga gonna get close to the camera and say, "Man, I'm looking crazy."
Hold on. Let me put him back up there. Let me show the gang. Hold on real quick.
Shit. Wait, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Wait till she say do it.
She said, "Nigga, she
All right,
just
go ahead.
Okay.
With the grapes up.
She said, "Okay, who is that?"
My nigga Soldier.
Ugliest nigga in the world.
Soldier T, tell him.
We out of here. We out of here. Now y'all gotta come up here. Now y'all gotta come. Everybody gotta come show up. Nah. That's crazy. The great man. Infant in the chat wallet. Show the gang. We gonna get cooked.
I need to be watching all the niggas shit.
Man. Tuned in, you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
It's all good.
Hey, Rich, is it better that I just drop down? This
Why you get no fancy?
could be that I'm driving all the women away.
Nah, you can stay up here, Stanley. Anybody?
Just checking. I don't want to deprive y'all of.
Nah, you good, bro. What you talking about? You might have to beef with Terrence. You might have to see Terrence in the street.
I can't speak for Terrence.
Yeah.
You might have to
stay
Dog in the
mostly
street.
on mute. My buddy is talk nuts. She seems smart.
Yeah.
So
I think the women said cam up, Stanley. The women said cam up, Stanley.
Smart women are cool.
Stanley, the women want to see you cam up.
Yep.
I'm old. Why would they?
They still want to see you cam up.
I'm not ugly, but
Hey.
I'm not in that market. Y'all are.
Oh, okay. Type shit.
What? You thought I'm trying to look for these young women?
Nah.
I'm not. They are not in my league. I'm minor league now.
Shout out to Stanley. Shout out to Stanley for camming up. Stanley up. Shout out to Stanley for camming
I look
up, man.
close
Leave
to that.
Stanley alone.
Close
Leave
to
him
it.
alone.
No,
Leave Stanley
you know
alone.
what? You don't have to defend me, ma'am. I know.
Nah. See,
If I look that bad, I can always get a haircut. Now, what's the rest? What's wrong with y'all, motherfuckers?
you kind of look like Doggy Bone though, for real.
You know what? You know what?
Kind of do a little bit though. I ain't gonna hold you.
Kind of look like who? Wait, hold it. I missed that part. Kind of look like who?
Whoever that was, I forget it. I don't know his name.
Frederick Douglass
This
is the
ain't
name
no
of
funeral
that.
home. This ain't
You know
the
what?
Terror Dome neither. Y'all remember that? What's that?
Yeah, that sounded like Frederick.
No, never saw that movie.
So you know.
Well, born rich. I'll mute. I'm not in that young league,
Right.
so it's up to y'all.
I'm a little bit more seasoned.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's certain stuff you're just not gonna understand, Stanley, just because you know your era.
So being old means I don't understand stuff, or do young people know everything?
No.
Which part? Where are you coming from? I want to hear this argument.
Well, the new stuff that you won't understand is because it happened after you was actively in the world, like seeking new information. You feel what I'm saying? Like as far as like the culture and what's happening with the younger
You
generation.
do understand that I've worked in IT for quite some time. I probably know more than.
Well,
I'm just gonna say I'm not. Some of the stuff I just ignore
Right.
and just don't want to accept.
Right. That's
So
what I'm saying. Do that. You
don't.
can't do that
There's an old saying: "Be not the first by whom the new are tried, nor yet the last to lay the old aside." I might know more than you think.
Oh, okay.
Maybe not, but
No, I
Matthew
mean,
Arnold, it's a good saying, and I'm guessing I probably know more than you think I do.
I don't doubt that. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know what you know.
I know enough. And I'm gonna sound judgmental, dude. One son, one college, one wife, and I'm black.
Right.
So I might be nerdy, I might be all this stuff, but it was actually a conscious decision. You do have control of your life. As a black man, if you want to do that manosphere bullshit, and it is a lot of it is, but it's not all bad. A man decides where he wants to poke. I don't buy Terrence's bullshit that it's nature for every man to want to see every pretty woman and produce children. That's caveman. And I'll wait for Terrence to respond because apparently he's too busy talking to his baby mama roommate, and she's probably making him sweep a floor.
God damn.
Yeah, I goddamn said it.
Oh shit! I don't even know where the hell it be coming from. But man, that nigga Terrence might need to change his name to Most Hated.
No, I think Terrence is awesome. I really do. He just needs to understand that not everyone thinks like he does.
Right.
And stop. And I think Terrence is awesome, quite frankly. But he's young. He'll learn. Even at 40, he can learn.
Type shit. I ain't know certain ages. I ain't know people's ages. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Okay, what y'all talking about?
If you don't learn from your mistake, you will get old fast.
Type shit.
Learn from your mistakes.
Talk to me. We ain't talking about nothing. So y'all, you can talk to us. Talk to me.
You guys talking about nothing?
We ain't talking about nothing. We ain't talking about shit. Y'all gonna make it more live than we can make it right now. What?
Hey, let's go.
You hear me?
Let's go.
What y'all got going, man?
Cam up.
In my pocket. What happened?
We said cam up.
It said, where Benji at? You still there, nigga? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, brother. Okay, everybody here. Shit, we all in the building, man. Shit, we can do whatever the fuck y'all want to do. Real talk. It's y'all panel right now. Talk to me nice. You and the girls got the panel right now. Do what y'all do. You feel me? Y'all running this shit.
You said we running it.
Yeah, y'all running
Okay,
this
y'all
shit.
ready? Me and Pretty finna go on camera. Okay.
All right, okay. It's y'all world right now. You feel me? Shit, blow them up. Fuck it. Whatever y'all want to do.
I look all crazy with my arms sticking up.
You good? What y'all want to got some little slurpy?
You got up off that quick.
Yeah. We just walked to the store.
Don't worry about it. Whenever y'all, y'all still y'all panel. I got this motherfucker for the rest of the night type shit.
Soldier, you feel how you feeling, soldier?
Fuck it.
I was waiting on somebody that put it down. Boy, good shit, soldier. I ain't gonna lie, boy. I was gonna finna shut this motherfucker down, but you got it.
You said you finna shut it down?
I was, but soldier said he gonna hold it down for the rest of the night.
You jumping out? Is that what you said?
Well, you can't leave, Warren. You gotta stay.
I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, man.
I might
go
go.
Girl to the spot and leave her.
You said what?
I ain't gonna bring the homegirl to the spot and then leave her there.
No, I said I might just go on mute for a minute. Because I know she out and about in the streets a little bit. So I might just go on mute. I ain't going nowhere. Until I eat. Once I eat and lay down, though, it's a wrap. But I'm be here for a minute.
Oh, he busy. He Netflix and chilling.
Yeah, he on some other extracurricular activities.
Yeah.
Right.
He Netflix and chilling. You can drop down if you want to Netflix and chill, honey. We don't need you.
Damn, boy, you fucking
a soldier all the time.
Yeah. I'm letting them do what they do. You know what I'm saying? I'm never above the program, but I'm not even important right now. You feel me?
Well, I'm curious.
What you got, Stanley?
I'm gonna ask, talk nice. What are y'all doing? You and your girlfriends in Memphis? Is that what I heard?
No, we're from Nashville.
Oh, okay. I thought y'all were. What are you doing right now?
We're in
What are you
Louisville
and
for
your
a
friends
basketball
doing?
tournament. So we have some
Oh,
guys.
that's right.
Yeah.
Is the tournament in Nashville?
No, it's in Louisville, Kentucky.
Okay.
How far is Nash?
Yep. My bad. It's a ways.
You said what?
How far is that from
It's
Nash?
a ways.
Oh, like 2 hours and 40 minutes.
That's not that bad.
Yeah, but this is like our last stop. We've been to Houston, Indiana, Ohio.
Wow.
We've been out. Yeah.
Y'all was up here in Ohio. Well, I ain't in Ohio, but that's like right up under me, Michigan and shit.
Yeah.
So the kids, your daughters did well in the tournament.
They did. This is live periods where college coaches come out and watch them. So yeah.
Well, explain it, because I don't know this stuff. I'm old.
Where there's different circuits as far as like AAU basketball. So we're not a local team. We travel. So we got a live periods
Girls
where
or
like
boys?
girls. We said daughters.
Well, daughters tend to be girls.
Yeah, so and a lot of college coaches come out. Don Staley has been the one. They all just come out
Well,
and watch
that's
the girls.
like
Yeah,
AAU. That's expensive.
very expensive.
Yeah.
And
Oh
we
my
just did 3
lord.
tournaments back to back in a week.
Nice.
So yeah,
Nice.
stop. So we did 3 tournaments starting on the 11th, and then we're ending tomorrow. So July 11th through the 22nd. It's expensive, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
Good.
They really be playing their little hearts out of that in them shits too.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it. It's worth it.
I'm actually impressed. Um, that tournament team stuff years ago. Uh, I had to support soccer. Those travel teams and that sort of stuff, you have to get hotel rooms and
Yep.
oh my lord, it
Flights, all kind of
is.
stuff. Yeah.
Yep, good for you. Are you alone or do you have other friends, or are all your friends like AAU or basketball parents too?
Yeah, I believe so. I believe she said
Huh.
they all got a daughter in it, I think.
Well, see, that is totally cool.
Yeah, they
That's
are right here now. So
that's
that's why I was on mute.
success.
Yeah, the goal is to get them to college.
Hell yeah.
Or a ride. Yeah, so it's worth it.
Well, ma'am, as an older gentleman, I you that is so good to hear. Now, what y'all doing tonight?
We just chilling till
Back in
tomorrow
the
when we play
day, the
again. Yeah.
parents used to hang out in the hotel and hang
And
out
that's
in
what
a
we're doing
room
now.
and
Yeah. And see, I stay at a different
I got you.
hotel, so I'm like 20
Now
minutes
we're
away.
and the kids would just go out and eat pizza or something. Yeah, I've done that before. Cool.
Yeah, it's cool. It's fun.
So y'all are having a good time.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
Oh, no matter. I'm probably boring, but as long as y'all having a good time, um, that's a good thing.
Yeah. We finally got like a downtime because we normally like back to back to back. Made it to the
What time
final
do you have to wake
four.
up in the morning? What time's the first game?
Um, Tomorrow is actually a late game. We actually have to wake up at we have to be there at 1:40. So,
Mm-hmm.
but normally sometimes we can go as early as 8. Um,
Oh.
yeah, so we have to be there hour ahead of time. So we have to get up like
Mm-hmm.
6, 5:30. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've
yeah,
seen that before. It's like soccer tends to be weirder, and it's the only comparison I have. Um, you know, you know, you can't party too long. You have to wake up and get the kids there and be responsible and adults. And but
yeah. You
no,
do, you do.
seriously though, I think what you're doing, all the moms, all that is like you all will remember. Your daughters will too, and
Yeah. And it's different for me
I'm
because I still have to
impressed.
drive 20 minutes away. I'm not staying in the same hotel. Um,
Hmm.
so I have to go 20 minutes out. So I'm just over here chilling with everybody else. So
Hmm.
yeah.
So you've made a sacrifice. You're doing, and please accept the compliment. This is what black parents do.
Exactly.
Okay, and don't make excuses. Sometimes a parent might have to sacrifice, and ma'am, I'm impressed. So
Yeah, I love it. This is the best thing. This is the best accomplishment I ever had with
now,
my
do
two
you ever
kids.
play
So
basketball with your daughter?
I do. We go shoot around sometimes, but yeah, she has a different speed than I do. She's real athletic, and
Hmm.
so
Were
she's on a
you
different
when you
level.
were a kid? Were you athletic?
I played volleyball as my primary, and I played basketball as my
Oh,
second.
really? So you're tall.
I'm 5'6".
And she probably six or all every time.
Oh, that's not awfully tall, but again, I'll mute because I, the young folks want to talk, but I have to salute you. I am
Thank you.
very impressed and very glad beside.
I mean, if you don't put it out with that young folks stuff,
You said what?
I told Stanley to cut it out with that young folks stuff. You ain't no.
Soldier, are you gonna be on here for a while? Cause it's gonna be loud right now.
Yeah,
It's loud. You don't
Someone's
hear?
about to say something.
over here.
No, it's yeah, they're talking. You said volleyball players be dragging what? I'm reading the comments. What is he talking? What we be dragging, Tony?
They be dragging that wagon.
You know. No, I'm just kidding. Now, are you gonna be on here for real, Soldier? Because I'll come back up, but it's loud. I don't want to overpower your panel.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll do it.
You can just
Okay.
mute or yeah, I'll be here.
Okay.
All right, bet. Man, I'm trying to tell you, dragging
Y'all
that.
don't leave. Y'all all stay. Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, we good. But yeah, volleyball. Hey, listen, man. I don't watch the volleyball, but when I catch a glimpse of it, maybe college ones, yeah.
You mean they be something to look at, right? Assuming it's women's volleyball.
I ain't know niggas play volleyball.
Actually, they do.
I ain't even know. Unless it was some
now you do.
type shit, like they got the shit at the beach.
We have expanded past football and in basketball. We do other sports, golf. Remember?
Do we play hockey?
We do. Look it up.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, now I've been to hockey games, but and I grew up in Savannah, so hockey isn't natural. But I've been to a bunch of hockey games, very family friendly. Loved it. I used to go every now and again when I got tickets, and there. It's been, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4, maybe 5 years now, but one of the better players in the NHL was a black player. I think he was Canadian, and I don't recall details, so don't quote me. But the thing that caught my attention is he was black, and he was kicking ass.
Was
Probably
he literally?
still is.
Because they fight in hockey. You think that he would be able to get down?
Not everyone fights in hockey. it's not like WWE on ice.
If you can't fight, you can't play hockey. That's just how it goes.
I don't know that I agree with that, but I don't know hockey well enough. There's you're out on the West Coast. There's the Wayne Gretzky and I can't. What is the LA team? LA Kings. Right?
I'm Detroit. I'm Red Wings, baby. We winners. We hockey winners.
Ducks. I remember the Ducks.
Red Wings.
Oh, Detroit. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
But I'm not that. If there used to be Atlanta Flames. I'd be into hockey, but didn't the Flames became Edmonton, right?
I have no idea.
I think that's true. Could be wrong. But the only reason I know all this shit is there was a Flames team, Atlanta Flames, and one of these days I'm guessing Atlanta will have a hockey team again, but maybe not. But wasn't
the Flames sound familiar?
Oh, Atlanta Flames, yeah. They're probably still. If you go on eBay, there's probably still a jersey or two.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't grow up with hockey, so it's an adopted sport. And really, I've been to basketball, I've been to football, um, NHL, the Washington Capitals. It was extremely family friendly. Baseball is too, but we live closer to DC. Um, Football. I remember one day. I'm gonna bore you. So change the subject because I'll drone on forever.
You used to play football, Stanley?
Nope.
Oh, for real? You
I
just used
played baseball and basketball, and actually, the sport I settled on was running. I'm a good middle distance, or was like 2 miler, 5 miler, cross country. Oh yeah.
okay.
Actually, I can honestly say I did NCAA cross country, but I wasn't good because I wasn't like young. Kind of started doing it in high school.
What position
I've
you?
done track and field, high jump. Yep.
What position? What position you playing basketball?
Forward, but it was always small forward. I'm a horrible shooter, so I
Mhm.
could never be shooting guard, and I'm a horrible dribbler. It was always small forward, and I was always second team.
Yeah, yeah.
I was
You can't
horrible.
shoot or dribble.
However,
Yeah.
I could get on fire. My favorite player, and you are way too young to remember downtown Freddie Brown, Seattle Seahawks, Gus Johnson. Man, I I was a. You know what? I'll tell you what. The basketball goal in my backyard, my where I grew up, still stands. It will never go down. My father built that motherfucker. A hurricane hasn't done it yet. He buried. Um, I can hit a jump shot, but I'm streaky, and the one thing I was never disciplined enough to be like a good basketball player. Um, you know, if
So
I get streaky, I can hit a jump shot from half court. If I'm not streaky, I'll miss a layup.
streaky. What you talking about? You talking about you freaky basketball? What you talking about?
No, streaky. You know when you get hot and you're on a
Oh,
streak and you can't miss?
I'm thinking you
I,
talking
I've
about every
been
time you jump another doodle streak go in your basketball shorts.
No, I'm little. Well, maybe it's an old-fashioned term,
Term, yeah,
but when you can't miss a shot,
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah. Right.
everything is going right, you know what I mean.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
And I don't have that kind of dude. I like running. I like tennis, but I also the one thing that I do like is discipline. Um, Basketball didn't fascinate me enough to be that disciplined. That's why I'm kind of impressed with um, Be Nice. She has discipline. I bet her daughter wakes up at like 5 and does foul shots and all that stuff. Um, Teach your kids to be better than you are. That's what parenting is.
Yeah.
What, you disagree, Benji?
Damn, that is so crazy, man. People always confuse
What
me.
is?
People confuse me with Benji all the time.
Oh, you kind of chuckle like he does.
Man,
But no, I'm not. I come off as judgmental, but motherfuckers never listen to what they say. You can't tell me with X amount of baby mamas that I'm wrong. Um, dude, I never did it. Sometimes you have to think with your big head, like the one between your ears. So I'm sometimes those sort of arguments just ring hollow.
I ain't try to add
And
nobody.
when you're 40, don't even try. Motherfucker, you're still doing the same bullshit. Which part of the 20s and 30s didn't you understand? You've had, dude, if you're 40, 20s okay. 20s, yeah, you'll make mistakes. 30s, you're trying to kind of like recover or learn. Motherfucker, don't be here at 40 telling me all this bullshit. I I'm sorry. I understand, but I don't either. You have choices you can make. And if it's so manosphere, if men are such leaders, then how about lead your ass out of the bullshit? It always confuses me. So I have talked too much. I'm sure I've been clipped, but fuck it. If you are a leader, lead your be a lead your ass out of stupid mistakes. Don't motherfucker. Don't work on a Sunday night. I don't.
What?
Leaders are
Bro,
leaders.
what are you talking about, man?
They lead.
Bro, I'm out, man. That nigga's tripping. What is that, man?
I'll bet you are. I don't do shift work. If you're working shift work, you're not a leader. Lead the goddamn shift. And don't work shift work. In your 20s or 30s, fine. But motherfuckers telling me they're leaders and some of it rings hollow, is my point.
About to go step on the scale for the people. Yeah, pull up the StreamYard on here. And step on the scale for the people that think I'm a little nigga.
Ugly, heavy.
No, I love nigga.
Are you? You look what? I don't. You are
Yeah.
who you are.
Yeah, I'm about to say, try to guess it.
Why would I do that? There are women for that.
They said 115. Beard weight 45 pounds. We got rocks in
Huh,
it.
interesting.
135. Somebody
You don't drink, so where would they be?
I don't know. So that's where they smoking dope at. I don't know what this camera. I think the camera really make you look slim.
No, it doesn't do you justice.
I don't know. Maybe
And I know this from
with this.
personal experience. Cameras never do you justice unless you make yourself up for it. Are you wearing makeup? And Terrence, you've been rather silent. Or is he asleep already?
Anyways, what's the topic, homies? Salute. Salute to chat. Salute to
Oh my
family.
lord. Who
Yeah,
is
what's
that?
the topic?
Oh
What is
shit.
the topic?
Stanley is old. And you getting there, Frost.
Hey, that's the cold part. It's like, what?
Oh fuck that. You know what? I'm probably I 50 is better than 59. 50
Yeah.
was better.
Uh-huh.
It's 9 years I don't have to worry about.
Uh-huh. Hey, so what's the topic, though? That's all that mess. I'm chilling. Right now, I'm chilling. Uh-huh. Yeah, my bad. That's why. Uh-huh.
Bad for what? It's not like there was a thrilling conversation.
That nigga said no digital rich person scale. It's stuck on 65 when he step on it. Come on, man. Take away 65. Come on, man. Cut that out.
Well, let me ask you a question. Why do you care what you weigh?
I really don't, for real, but it's interesting that people think I weigh a little bit. When I really weigh 200,
Why do you care what people think? How much you weigh?
it's interesting. It's interesting.
Okay.
That's why I said the camera make you look littler, I guess. But
Well, help me with this.
somebody said I'm insecure. All like you told your teeth.
Well, no,
Foot something.
you're an artist. You have to care. We non-artists, sometimes get curious about the famous.
Right. No, I don't really care for real, because I am what I am. Can't be nothing else. So shit. As far as my physical appearance, I really don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Do you
never.
lift weights? Do you run?
No, not no more. I used to do that type of shit. I don't really do it no more. I need to get back to it. But if I get back to it, I'm trying to tell you. You think that they, man.
Well, I
Man,
don't really think about what other people think.
all I'm saying
You're talking to the wrong.
is you right. I probably am. But all I'm saying is if I was to get to working out and shit like that, man, it'd be crazy.
You know, crazy for whom?
To the world.
Them or you?
To the world. And especially to women, you know what I'm saying?
Oh wow.
But if I work out though, for real, like I'm gonna be big as fuck. Like that shit gonna be crazy. I'm 200.
Well, you do know there are different types of workouts, right? You don't have to be big. You can.
Right. It don't matter though. Whichever one it is, I'm still look crazy. I'm 200 right now with no working out, no nothing.
Oh really? How tall are you?
Like 6'1", 6'1.5", 6'2".
Oh shit! Why aren't these women calling you?
They don't know nothing about nothing. You know what I'm saying? They don't know
No,
nothing.
I think it's all because of Terrence.
Oh man, that's crazy.
No, I'm joking. It's a joke.
With bird shins, nah, gang. I mean, I'm definitely solid. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not. My legs
Oh,
ain't.
I save that for for the women.
No, I'm talking to the trolls in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I ain't even gonna call them a
Oh,
troll.
they're troll. Oh, you're paying
I ain't gonna say
attention.
they
All
trolls
right,
because they be
let's
around. You know,
look.
I ain't gonna play. I ain't gonna play with them like that. I ain't gonna call them trolls because they be around. But
Oh no, fuck with them. That's even. Let
no,
me tell you something. Fucking with trolls is funny.
right?
Infant
Yeah, because
slapping nap.
they gonna pay all
Nobody got legs. What? Who is D Love?
I think I said that's a crazy question. D Love is homegirl. She is.
You know what? I probably don't want to know. She
She a part
said,
of the
"Stanley
channel,
Cross, be kind to yourself." So I like her.
right? Yeah, she's down there part of the channel. You hear me? Like,
Your channel? You know
yeah,
what? I've often I tune into your channel because you're cool. Now
appreciate.
it's an old man saying you're cool, so don't
Don't take it too. Don't take it too hard. Don't. You know what I'm saying?
if I think you're cool, you know,
Take it with a grain of
old
salt.
man cool. No,
Right, right, right,
honestly, it means you have substance.
right, right.
You know,
I
I
appreciate.
only have so much life to deal with bullshit, and you have substance, not bullshit. So
Appreciate.
cool.
Yeah, for
Yes,
sure.
sir.
You know, I definitely pride myself on it's it's not trying to be anything. It's just listening, understanding, and that's just what I do. I don't do too much judging. I don't care to judge. You know what I mean?
You will when you get older,
Uh
but
right not, man. I'm trying to get. I want to separate from society. I'm telling you, that's what I want to do. So
now that's an interesting thing to say. Go where?
wherever I can be away from it. You know what I'm saying? Away from these buildings, away from these cars, away from
All right. Well, you're gonna make a good old man.
these like
Keep growing your hair like me, so people like Terrence can tease you.
yeah, you feel me?
No, but I take you seriously. As you get older, what you say is very interesting. Um, one of these days I'll tell you the story, but I found peace out in the country. I live in a neighborhood, but it's 40 miles from Atlanta, and there are trees. Um,
Mm-hmm.
there's a fishing pond, fairly good sized pond, 10-minute walk away. Um, and
Yeah.
before I moved here, um, Linden, Virginia, there is peace with no people. Um,
Yeah, see, that's what I like. I like that. I like that.
yeah.
No neighbors shit. No neighbors, nobody around type shit. You know what I mean?
You've heard the term fences make good neighbors.
Man. Yeah, like I'm gonna definitely have some kind of fence around the property, but I shouldn't even have to have a fence for real. You know what I'm saying? It should be that far away from
Well, if you
the house.
when you get that rich and you don't need a fence, that's awesome. Um,
Yeah.
keep a fence just to keep your dog in,
Yeah,
and
right. But
that's half a joke.
at that point, we're not doing dogs. We got lions and
Really?
tigers. And shit. We got tigers and shit. Like just
What?
strolling
No,
around.
you definitely dogs. Dogs aren't going to eat people.
No, we I got some shit.
Lions and tigers might.
Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. I want people to be scared to come on that land.
Oh, come on now, you'll miss people.
Now I'm gonna put some lions and I'm gonna put some tigers around the little area, the little wooded area
around the crib. Then around the main estate, there's gonna be another fence. You know what I'm saying? But they're gonna be wild animals, wild tigers.
No, can't do that. You need to move back. You need to
Yeah.
move back to Africa.
Now we're doing whatever we want to this
No,
land.
better than that. Just move to the edge of a wildlife
Well, my bad.
sanctuary or
What I
something.
meant to say is the habitat for the tigers is not gonna be caged in. They're gonna be
Right.
loose. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
Well, you have to be careful. Dogs need to be kind of cared for. They're not wild animals anymore.
type shit. But you know, that's
Ask Faith to come up here. I would love to talk to her. I haven't talked to her in a while.
there you go, Faith. She hear you. She can hear you, gang.
And D Love too.
Yeah, D Love has
hopefully.
never hit the panel before. But
Oh,
whatever
okay. Well, it will
whenever
happen.
she's ready, come on up.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
You're laughing, Stanley. He gonna do it. Damn. Someone has faith in those wild lions. And you know what? If she does, I do.
Man.
Well, no, you're gonna have to come up with a plan. I want to hear. So
How to,
we're in Africa.
oh no, I probably won't be in Africa. But yeah, I want my own island though. I ain't gonna hold you. I definitely want my own island. Yeah. However we can do it, however we can make it happen. You know what I'm saying? I want to be able to I don't want to have to worry about it.
Yeah, islands can be a problem. But
I know.
you know, I had a conversation with someone the other day. You know, you might have enough money to buy a Maserati, but the real you have to be able to maintain a Maserati. You know, buying it is just like the first step.
Type shit.
So you actually, you know, being able to afford a Maserati actually means you can keep a Maserati.
Right.
And you know, Maserati is just, you know, the example.
Right. That's the whole thing
So
about
all these motherfuckers talk about, you know, no, you have to be able to afford it and
maintain it.
4 years. Keep
Right.
it.
Right. You got to be able to be substantial. I mean, you know, yeah. So
that's a good word. Substantial.
yeah, I mean, shit. You can't maintain it. You ain't got nothing. So that's what I'm saying. Like that's very much in the future type shit that that I'm talking about. All of this high power shit I'm talking. It's definitely futuristic. Just really milestones. You know what I'm saying? Not that that's
yeah.
milestone. Because once you get that shit, you got to keep it, like you said. So the game ain't over with.
Well, that, but you know, the hard part. You know what? If you're smart, you'll figure it out.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. See, that's the thing. That's what I've been. That's what you got to lock in and figure out is how to keep it. Because a hustler, a person that's getting it or that know how to get it, they can always get it. Even if they lose it, they can get it back.
Yes.
But how do you get
now?
where
There are no lazy hustlers.
So how you get it to where you never lose it again, and get it to where it's working on its own? You can sit back.
Well, that's an interesting premise. Can hustlers be lazy?
Yeah, you can be a lazy hustler.
Mm-hmm.
Leaving shit on the table, not taking all of the calls.
Why would a hustler do that?
They not for real out here in the streets. They gonna get their ass popped or something. I don't know.
Well, this is one of the weird things that Terrence and Bourne, I think Bourne understands it a little bit better than Terrence. Um, and this is where I lose everybody. Um, um, I had no idea what the streets are like. Never had to. And the problem in oddly enough, I think black people in America, like actual ADOS, actually understand ADOS. White people don't, immigrants don't. If you think every black, I'm going too far. I'm about to go into a whole polemic, but um, not every black person in America, ADOS in America, African descendant of slave. I'm sorry, American descendant of slavery, grew up in the streets, and that is probably America's problem, at least from my perspective.
Well, see, this is why I say age makes certain things thrown off between people my age and younger, and your age and a little younger than you. It's because we know that, what I'm saying. We know that, everybody knows. We know that everybody didn't grow up in the hood. All black people from America didn't grow up in the hood. Ain't like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know it specifically. I heard what you said earlier. You
We know that
made a
now.
choice.
We know it now. It's people, it's young kids that decide to be anime kids. They don't want to be gangster
Well,
rappers.
anime is not bad.
Exactly.
There has to be balance.
Exactly. So we know this. You know what I'm saying? It's just the stigma of that's what it is, because of course you got propaganda and you got people just using that as a reason to hate the new generation.
I don't give. You know what? I'm raising a new generation. And quite frankly, um, in about 3 weeks, I can see I can see him skating out of here. He's like, "Damn it, I'm gone." However, um,
Yeah.
I think one of the most impressive things, and I personally think American descendants of slaves are the backbone of America.
Of course.
Sometimes I don't think American descendants of slaves understand how much we are the backbone.
They can't.
And I'm not even talking about building shit and all that shit. We are the culture.
Right. Everything that
And
everybody wants to be.
culture's sometimes more important than architecture.
Facts. Because without that, we're not the tourist country no more. Without the people wanting to come.
Dude, you know this as well as I do, motherfucker. Not you, motherfucker. I'm being a little loose tongued. Um, go to another country.
Mm-hmm.
I went to Israel and I'm at some USO party, and I had an Israeli, like an older, like I was in my 20s, so this one was probably in her mid to late 30s. She came up to me and said, "You know what? You look just like Sidney Poitier." And I was like, "What?" I'm like, "What?" And she wasn't drunk. That was the problem. And I wasn't either. I was so offended.
Why? Because you
The
you
first
light
thing, the
skin, really
first thing,
dark skin.
no, I'm just like, if you actually know what black people look like, I don't look like Sidney Poitier. And now being compared to him, maybe I should have just said, "Hey, let's go to bed." I am Sidney Poitier.
Yeah.
But the point is, like, really. However, she doesn't know American culture. She doesn't. Israel doesn't have a whole lot of African Americans running around. So she took the handsomest black man she knew and compared me to her, or to, and but I was like 24, and I was offended.
Well, see, she probably was literally saying that you're black like Sidney Poitier.
No, she was probably telling me, "Hey, tell me you are, and you can have it."
Yeah, I mean that too, but yeah,
Yeah,
probably,
but I'm a slow learner.
nah, for real, I was like that too. Like I probably missed out on a lot of. I know for sure I missed out on a lot of it because I was a slow learner with that shit too. But that's a good thing though. And
Oh,
I never listened to goofy.
absolutely.
Yeah,
I think it's a great thing.
yeah,
Do it when you're ready. And I'll tell you a better story. Israel. Raquel was her name. She was about my skin tone. Sephardic Jew. And we wrote back and forth for a while. This woman was ridiculously beautiful. So, um, don't stay in the hood. Take the opportunities. Um,
get out there.
Yeah, I think so. If you want to stay in the hood, stay in the hood. But motherfucker, the world loves Black Americans. Not because they're Black Americans, but damn, I'm going to sound ridiculous, but even the nerds have something cool. We know shit.
Well, yeah. Everybody got something cool about what they do.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody else would want to do too. If they do that, this person did.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, apparently the women aren't going to come back up.
Stanley waiting on them.
Not really. I am I think talk
Faith.
to me nice. I think she's smart.
Oh yeah.
And I like that.
Yeah,
I like seeing young
like
black women. The young, smart black women.
Did she ever say how old she was?
I never asked her. Did you?
No. I don't know. I'm not sure how old she is. But yeah, I mean she definitely seemed like she not one of the crazy ones.
No, when she told me she's doing like travel team basketball, she's fucking serious. That woman is serious about her child. That's like thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
No, dude, and not only the dollars, but she has to be there.
Right.
Her child needs her. Her daughter needs her. Now that's commitment. And I love, dude, I wish I were younger.
You holler at her.
No, we hang out. I'm a little just,
You a little what? You a little seasoned?
I am a little. I have to, women who like me like me. You know, my wife and I used to do the New York Times crossword puzzle and all that shit. I've met um, plenty of black women who used to like to do that shit too. And that's where I get annoyed. Like, black women can be smart too.
Right. So let me ask you this, Stan.
And,
You ever thought about getting remarried?
dude, I'm old. Um, Let me put it to you this way. I got married old. When I got married, I think we were 39. And, my
Oh
son
damn.
was born. She was 40, I was 41. And,
Damn. I first had your first baby?
my only child. Never had
Damn.
one before. See, this is what motherfuckers. Dude, I fucked and had plenty women. Um, there was no dearth of women, especially when I was in the Navy. Fuck yeah.
Right.
Just have to be careful. And um and I will tell you something that I've never, dude, I didn't when my wife and I started fucking, it was fucking. I just didn't give a fuck. It was like, if you get pregnant, whatever. We started fucking. It was like it was like crazy, for older 30s, but we were just into each other.
Mm.
That's why I see marriage, and the better thing is I knew her parents, and her brother was my next door neighbor. I met this woman, actually didn't. Um, I wound up at a Easter dinner. I'm Catholic. Her family's Catholic. There were a lot of things that were kind of similar, um, but the bottom line is, I knew the first time I met her that there's something there, but she didn't know who the fuck I was. I had
Damn.
to fucking make her notice me. And the funny part is, when we really talked, it was at her brother's wedding, and I had a date, black woman. Um, and here was the weird thing. Um, she was just this woman. She was my woman. There was no doubt. Sometimes you meet someone like, she's gonna be my wife. That's what it was like, and color really didn't play into it. And so we go.
Mm. Right. Yeah.
So if I come off as a romantic or say something about love at first sight, second sight is probably more accurate. But nope. Um, I knew she was my one,
Damn.
and it fucking, when she died, dude, it was devastating, and there was
Tragic.
nothing I could do about it. It was just, there was nothing.
Yeah.
So the bottom line is, our son is going to. All I have to say is, life happens, but you can guide kind of you you have a rudder on life. Fuck.
Bro.
Would you get bored of my story?
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, black men, motherfucker, we are. Um, use your brain. Don't have 18 baby mamas.
Hey,
Okay.
So Stanley.
No. Give me
Yes.
1 sec, Frost, please. That's my advice, and every motherfucker's gonna be really mad at me. But if I'm judgmental, motherfucker, some nerd who wanted every pussy like he met. Sometimes you have to have discipline.
Uh-huh.
Type shit.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
I'm talking to Soldier, who has discipline. He's
Type
an
shit.
artist.
Now
I hear you.
it's called for though. You
You
know,
What's up?
cannot you cannot
hey,
support a family if
I
you
done
are
went through all
playful.
the changes, and guess what?
All right.
I came out.
Okay. I'm gonna guess.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Now, don't do the every 5 minutes because I'll get bored. What do you have to say and what is relevant, Frost?
What do I have to say? Hey, shout out to those
That's the topic.
really went
The
through
topic is
really went
the
through the
topic is Frost
regular
say
show.
something that's interesting.
Uh-huh. Shout out to
I'm
those
sorry,
that went through the regular
isn't
route.
it? That's like 80s movie.
You know, 80s movie. Shit.
This isn't slang, bro. This is
80s,
slang,
90s,
bro.
2000,
Damn it! I'm so drunk. I
2010,
can't say sling
2020.
blade. This is not sling blade.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Damn.
Hey,
yeah.
you know what my favorite movie was? Colors. That was my favorite
Yeah.
Talk
movie.
quick, talk smart, or be boring.
That was my favorite movie.
You fuck with that?
Colors.
To whom?
Uh-huh. That was circa
Is
1988.
that it? Frost, you go ahead and talk, but talk.
Yeah. But I love the Bee Gees too, though. Staying
Bee
alive.
Gees? What the fuck?
Yeah. I love staying alive. I love music.
Name name
The
name
Bee
the
Gees.
name the movie that got the Bee Gees famous.
Hey, and I got a funny ass story though.
Nope. Name the
Yeah.
Cold
movie
story.
that got the Bee Gees
Cold part
famous.
is what's the
Uh-huh.
cold?
Uh-huh.
What's the
Oh, you
top?
can't tell by the way I. That's a hint.
Wait, time
That's a
out.
hint.
What? Did you
What's the
just try to
movie?
hit a high note?
You know.
Yeah, I can hit a high note, bro.
Is this a YouTube?
No, that
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
my
yeah, on
point.
there,
What
yeah,
is the
hit a
movie
high
that
note.
made the Beach? Dude,
Well, you
this
can,
is
yeah, that
the
part.
Bee Gees were popular on WSOK Black Radio in Savannah, Georgia. A fucking black soul station used to play the Bee Gees because the shit was cool. What was the movie that
Hey,
made
you
the
remember
Bee Gees
1580
part of
KDAY?
black culture? At
Yeah,
least
that
in
part.
that.
Do you remember 1580
What's the movie?
KDAY?
That's my question.
AM
Please
radio
answer.
station, LA. Do you remember that
Oh,
station?
LA. I'm talking Savannah,
Do you
Georgia.
remember 1580 KDAY?
No, I was gonna go no, ma'am.
Yeah, that part.
WSOK in Savannah, Georgia.
Exactly.
Do you remember WSOK?
Man, do you remember motherfucking 1580
No, motherfucker, I
KDAY
don't remember.
in LA? Yeah, come on, cuz. Bobby, Jimmy, and
All
the
right, well,
Critters. Man,
the critters.
yeah, Bobby, Jimmy. You don't even remember that, do
I'm
you?
afraid I don't, and I'm gonna have to hand it
Yeah,
off to
I
the
know, I know,
channel
I
to
know.
the host. I gotta go take like a 2 minute pause. Soldier,
You
I
say you
was
got
hoping
menopause?
I was hoping this Frost do better.
You say you got menopause?
He's like, do better. Right.
He's got men of frost.
15.
that dick got too cold last winter up there near Boston.
I know.
Crazy.
Frost, now let me, Frost. You're my buddy, but come on.
It's an AM radio station.
Yeah,
It's an AM
WSOK
radio
in Savannah, Georgia. I know WSB. Dude, I'm a radio head. I know radio stations all over the place. I know CBS, old time radio. It still happens on the internet if you want to go and look for it. I would hazard a guess that this dumb ninja knows more about radio than you do. And by miles.
Oh, wow.
Because I just know stuff. I wouldn't. You can go, oh, wow, all you want. It's never a competition.
Dirty dude, what's up, brother?
Dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Dirty. The movie is Saturday Night Live Fever. John Travolta. Yes, D-Love. Why didn't? Well, D-Love helped you.
Yeah.
You know, when you say like that, please don't turn on the camera.
Well, here's the cold part, man. I mean, if you're trying to listen to music,
dude,
on cassette.
You do realize that I don't have this kind of patience.
Right.
Make a point or move on.
I'm making the point right now.
I haven't seen one yet.
All right,
and I tend to have less patience. And this is what, you know what? When Terrence said that I'm not a people person, you're proving him right.
Oh, there you go. Hey, but you got my number, though. We can talk outside.
I do.
Radio. We can talk outside the radio.
If I have your number, maybe I'll do that one day.
Oh, there you go.
You know, Fall River's a cool place. We can go visit Newport and all that stuff. But probably not.
Right. No, I don't wear no super cape. I'm just sad motherfucker. I don't wear no super cape. I'm just sad motherfucker.
Super cape?
Suit and cape, you said.
Oh, suit and cape. Who does? When's the last? Okay, now I'm confused.
No. Don't ever say okay. Just say all right. That's all. No more.
Okay.
Don't say all right.
Sometimes okay. No, motherfucker, because you sound like my son. Every time I tell my son, hey, this is how you do it, he goes, all right. And my first response is, no, it's not all right. No, it's not all right. The first time you start thinking, oh, dude, you are triggering me. Not every goddamn thing is all right.
Hey, see that.
And the first time you start thinking that is the first time. Eek.
It's always all right.
Think better.
Nah, hey, ain't nothing changed. It's always all right.
He said, "Do better."
Hey, and
yes, do better.
When I think better,
yeah, people should do better.
Yeah, when I think better, I charge people more.
Hey, okay.
I'm sorry, you charge who?
You say he charged more for thinking better. You hear me?
Oh my lord. What's the premium on thinking better? Now I'm interested.
It's a base pay. It's a base pay. $20 an hour at least.
Shit.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That's what I thought. Right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You gotta.
So when it comes to me, man, you already know, man. I'm always Julius. I'm a survivor of this. I'm a motherfucker, humble motherfucker, and I'm a brave motherfucker. Yeah. And when it comes to me, yeah, Mr. Provocative. Yeah.
Well, Alex, I think your mother does not call you provocative. I bet she has in the past. You know where I'm gonna go with this, right?
Time out.
Yeah, of course it's time out. I'm going to pick you apart.
All right, go ahead. Do your thing.
I think I already have. If timeout is your answer, Alex, then I've won.
I said that yesterday. So proceed.
Were you talking to me yesterday?
Yeah, proceed. Don't be scared now.
Alex,
just
were you talking to me yesterday?
Just
were
proceed.
you being picked apart yesterday? Dude, you don't all I'm gonna say, did you talk to me yesterday? Yes or no?
Of course.
The answer is sorry.
Course.
Of course? Yeah, okay.
Nah, all right.
Alex, the answer is no. And notice how I've reversed. Dude, I'm not an idiot. I notice your first name.
Nah.
Did you think all black people are stupid?
What here's the code.
Now I'm gonna fuck with you. Now do you really want me to fuck with you and pick you apart, or are you gonna do a slow picking apart? Look at me deconstruct you. I'm gonna do it. Your choice. Your choice.
Go ahead, do your thing.
I think I already have.
What?
Back out while you can.
No, the story has not
No,
been told.
I've done better than Jay Wee.
What?
I've done better than a bunch of motherfuckers. I'm gonna pick you apart. I'm not gonna even insult you. I'm gonna pick you out from the inside out. That is what I do. I'm gonna take your brain and I'm gonna understand it, and I might just feed it to you.
Hey, so time out.
You can stop.
Introduce yourself.
You have a choice in your life.
Yeah.
You have a choice.
I'm gonna introduce myself first. Hey, they call me Frogs. I'm from Long Beach. I'm an East Side representative.
Again, do you live in Long Beach now?
Hey,
do you live in Long Beach now?
From? Where you from? Are you a smart cat? Stanley.
Smart cat?
Are you a smart cat? I mean,
I'm not a cat.
Yeah, that part. Yo.
Do you really think you're talking to a cat?
No.
That's a problem in and of itself.
No. Here's code for
too much Alice in Wonderland when you were a child, son?
You already know.
Oh, I know where this is gonna go, and I'm probably gonna win.
Yeah, you probably gonna win.
Then how about just give up now, because it'll get boring.
All right. So Stanley,
Don't do this in
who
front
put
of
you
an
on the hood?
audience.
Stanley, who put you on the hood?
What?
Who put you on the hood?
Who put me in the hood?
Who put you on the hood?
I don't even know what that means. Please explain.
Yeah. Hey, what you represent, Stanley?
Motherfucker, I represent Stanley. Who the
Yeah.
fuck do you think I represent?
No. Don't stall, cuz.
Oh
What hood
dear.
you represent?
This is gonna take longer than I thought.
Yeah. Hey, who put you on the hood, Stanley? I'm just asking as a
Well, you mean
a
understanding
subscriber.
the hood? Like I know the hood exists? I'm gonna
Flag
say
on the play.
Benji. Motherfucker,
Flag
he
on
has
the play.
been very patient with these nerdy black folks. Benji. You've been a help,
Stanley.
but
Stanley, do you represent the hood or not?
no, I represent black. Who the fuck would I
Nah.
represent?
What right? What military do you represent, Stanley?
Navy.
That part. Salute the Navy.
I'm sorry, I'm confused now.
Oh no.
Is the hood the Navy? Connect those dots.
Nah, yeah. You
Okay,
represent
well,
the
you
Navy.
see something I
I
don't.
represent the LBC. What's the difference between us?
Oh, there was a naval base there?
Oh shit. Oh yeah.
You do
What
realize that it closed shortly after I joined the Navy? It was pretty much gone by like 1991.
Hey, here's the cold part, man. I wish I would have joined the military, man. But you know what I'm saying? I was caught up in the street.
Well, you still can. You can join the USO in support.
Nah. It's just shit. Man, I'm an old man, cuz.
You can still support the military. You can't join it.
Oh. Hey, but anyways, though.
And you know what's even better than that? All the black people from Long Beach, you can be their USO rep. Is there a USO in Long Beach? Do I need to look this up for you?
Nah, you don't need to look up.
Okay, then you can do it. Is there a USO? And I know there's one in Newport.
Well, here's the cold part, man. That's not what I'm looking for.
It's all cold when you jump in the water. That's your part of the world. Even in the summertime, if you jump in the water, it's going to be cold. How about jump in the water?
Oh, yeah, I've been jumping in the water. I jumped
Have
in the
you?
water tonight. Yeah.
Good. Don't do it at night. Unless.
Yeah.
When is striper season?
Hey, so Stanley, what's
There's
the topic?
striper season up there.
Hey, what's the topic? That's what I thought.
Okay. I'm sure there's something there.
Yeah, because I ain't tripping. Never have.
You shouldn't.
Yeah, shit. Imagine that shit be tripping. That's some bullshit.
Probably is. Now, my question is bullshit what you said or what I'm like repeating back to you? Because my opinion is pretty much everything you said is bullshit. It is so disjointed as to be absurdist. Do you know what absurdist means?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm talking white.
Nah.
Absurdist. Do you know what absurdist is?
Hey, you trying to use 3-4 syllable words against me?
Oh, motherfucker! I know bigger.
Nah.
You don't think I know more syllables in a word?
Hey, because you're trying to use
I'm
syllables,
not even
I'm
trying.
gonna take
That's your
that as a
first
sign of
problem. You
disrespect.
think I have to
I'm gonna
try?
take that as a sign of disrespect.
To whom?
I'm gonna take that as a sign of disrespect.
To whom?
You
You?
using too many syllable words.
It's a habit.
Uh huh. Hey, watch watch the smart tech scene. Watch the smart tech scene. That would give you a
Smart what?
smart tech scene.
What the fuck is smart text?
Yeah. Just watch that shit. It's from a movie, the 40-year-old virgin. Yeah, just watch the smart tech
Oh
scene.
my lord, no.
Oh. Because once it gets
I
deep,
see where you're going with this.
yeah.
40-year-old virgin.
Uh-huh.
Good try. Nice.
Uh-huh. In my line. Hey, and that's a funny
I
ass
don't
scene.
know.
Hey, here's the cold part. How do people use my name in a situation? But that shit was funny as a motherfucker.
What's your name?
Yeah, that part. Anyways,
No, I'm serious.
skin.
It's Matthew Alex. I've seen it another way. I've seen Frost. I've seen a lot of names that you use. Which one is your name, young man?
Oh, my government is Matthew Alex.
Oh, I don't give a shit about your government.
All
I
right,
asked
so
you what I should call you.
watch the smart tech scene.
Okay.
That's all you got to do. And
Okay.
who told somebody to use my name?
I have.
movie. Womp. Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Womp. Uh-huh.
Swamp or Womp?
Yeah, for sure.
Swamp? Swamp.
Yeah, there you go. Uh-huh.
Well, I tried.
And the beat goes on like the whispers. You try.
Actually, it's more.
You are
The first
not
time I
part
heard
of the
the beat goes
whispers.
on. Now tell me, was it the Whispers or Sonny and Cher?
Nah, it wasn't.
The
It
beat
wasn't no
goes
something
on.
scary.
It was the
Nah,
Whispers that
and
Sonny
the
and
beat
Cher
goes
took the
on.
song from, or was it the
Hey,
opposite?
the whispers, and the beat goes on.
Really?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'll have to look. I had no idea.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Well, you taught me something.
Piled up, Gomer.
Gomer?
Hey, see. Pile up, Gomer.
That's kind of funny.
No, because it's a lot of people that won't even understand that little comment. That's it. You know what I'm saying? They don't know no better. But it's cool though. Yeah.
But a lot of people do. They just choose to ignore it. Because people notice things and understand things, and maybe it's just
Hey,
not worth a
Gomer.
comment.
Hey, did you peep out or not?
I get the point, though, Gomer, but we're almost in the same age
Yeah,
range.
fresh out of prison. And guess what they doing? They using my name.
They
Fresh out
are
of prison.
actually living their lives and doing just fine.
Hey, they using my name. That ain't cool.
They are.
Uh-huh. That ain't cool. Don't use my name in the penitentiary system. Don't use my name.
Oh, wait, hold it. Who here on this panel has been in the penitentiary? Probably none.
Nah,
Probably only you.
Hold up.
Don't be paranoid.
Somebody use my likeness.
Don't be paranoid.
No, it's cool. I ain't tripping. Somebody used my likeness.
To do what?
Yeah,
Get girls?
that part. Somebody use my
Okay.
likeness. That's all.
To do what? They used your likeness to sell books or get girls. What was the purpose
It don't
of
matter.
using your
They use
likeness?
my likeness. And what's the topic?
I'm gonna guess it's on the poster. Okay, I see it. Tourism for Fall River.
All right. So
Come here
hey,
and get frosty.
once you look that shit up though, yeah, and then you know what I'm saying, you'll get a better understanding where I'm coming from. Yeah, a motherfucker can't use my likeness to go to prison out here. Man, that's crazy.
What?
What? Yeah, motherfuckers can't
Okay, I'm
use my
lost. You have
likeness.
to be much more specific.
Nah.
And
I already said what
how
I
did
said.
your likeness lead to you being in prison, or vice versa?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I ain't never went to the penitentiary out here, but motherfuckers shoot my life.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you've never. I get you.
Oh. Is it crap or what? Yeah.
So why did you go to Georgia?
What?
That wasn't federal?
I went to the Georgia Department of Corrections as a road.
Why?
What? Why?
Why? Did you commit? No, and I honestly, you don't have to tell me, but how'd you go from California to Georgia? In is it a prison or corrections?
Yeah.
I don't know the penal.
State case.
So did you commit the crime in Georgia?
State case.
Did you commit the crime in the state of Georgia?
State case. Are you paying
So
attention?
you committed a crime in Georgia and you went to Georgia State Prison. Is that what you're saying?
So
okay,
you
got it.
Yeah.
So how did you wind up from Long Beach to Georgia?
Because I'm a hustler.
Okay. You hustled from Long Beach to Georgia.
Yeah. Hey, guess what? When
Well,
Georgia
I don't have to guess, and I don't
ran
really
out of
need to know more.
cigarettes, when Georgia ran out of bud, I was there hustling.
Bud what? Budweiser?
Yeah. When Georgia ran out
We
of bud,
never run.
when
Georgia
ran
never
out of,
runs out of Budweiser.
get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Look that up. Real East Side.
It's a joke.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, so Soldier, you still here? Soldier, Rich. Oh no, it's gonna become worse. Benji.
So,
Thank God you're here, an actual host. Who knows what to do when I run out of stuff to say. And actually, I haven't talked with you in a while.
Yeah, I'm not cool enough for you, I guess.
Oh, come on, Benji. You shit. Nope. I'm just 3 beers in and.
Shut your bitch ass. Yeah, that part.
You know what? That is perfect. I'm 3 sheets in, and that is funny.
Yeah. We gonna talk about the GBC. Yeah, I'm a
The what?
official
What
GBC.
is GBC?
Yeah,
Dude, I
Georgia Department of
literally was
Records.
born and raised in Georgia.
And
What is a
that's some bullshit.
GBC? And I'm getting bored with your impressions of Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Please help me
Georgia,
here. You know
Georgia
more about
Department of Corrections.
Georgia than a motherfucker who has literally was born in Savannah?
Hey, so
Tell
quick
me
question
more.
though, Stan, quick
Yes, sir.
question.
Yes, sir.
Hey, what you know about Bankhead?
As in, like, it's close to Atlanta? Bankhead Highway? Um,
Hey, so
yeah,
what you know
Bankhead
about
Highway,
Techwood?
because therefore there's a
No,
Bankhead.
no, no. What you know about Techwood?
Techwood?
Uh-huh.
Well, that shit doesn't exist. That was like a Ted Turner thing.
Right. What you know about Mechanics?
Mechanicsville? Don't know about Mechanics. Is that a ville in Georgia?
Mechanicsville.
That's Pennsylvania.
Nah, that's east side of Atlanta. Hey, but anyways, though,
Then
man,
I don't know it. And I
see,
literally live on the east
like
side of
yeah, and you don't know about Bankhead.
I do.
Oh, do you?
Dude, motherfucker, I
Gee,
live like 10 minutes from the Bankhead Highway.
gee,
I live in Carroll County.
gee. Mm-hmm.
Do you know what Carroll County is?
Hey, I know what Clay County is. I know
It's
what
an open
Ford
air
County
prison.
is. Yeah.
Villarica is my cell.
Uh-huh.
Dude, I know right where the
Yeah.
Bankhead Highway is. I've never been to
Yeah.
Bankhead. I don't think
Uh-huh.
Bankhead exists.
Right. But I went through all that shit. And guess what?
Well,
I'm still
stay
standing
in Georgia
tall.
then. Come back to Georgia if you're so
I'm still
lonely.
standing tall. Yeah, I love Georgia. I love the homies out there
Everyone
in
does.
Georgia. Yeah, I love the homies out there in Georgia.
I will tell you a story. I went to Savannah about 2 or 3 weeks ago with my son, and we took. Now, this is weird because I grew up there, but the Savannah River has changed. At least the shores. My son hated it. But we took a cruise. We walked from Bay Street all the way up to the cathedral. And I showed him the little school next to the cathedral, which isn't a school anymore. My brother went there. And he's 13 years younger than me. Um, it was beautiful. The squares in Savannah are better maintained than they were when I was a kid. They're beautiful. So we
Is
walked
it
from
still
Bay
Chatham
Street.
County
Oh,
or
let
not?
me finish my
Is it still
little
Chatham
black
County or
story
not?
about Savannah.
Yeah, that part. Is it
The
still Chatham
cathedral,
County or
I
not?
wish I'd gone in there, but I was too wanting to go into when we were kids. Me and my sister, two little black kids, used to walk down. We used to go to the candy store, believe this or not, and then go down to the bookstore. And like 20 years later, the owners of the bookstore knew who we were. Like I walked in there in my 30s, and they're like, Stanley. It
Hey,
was
it's a
awesome.
Chatham County or what?
And my bookstore has changed. It's a tourist
Exactly.
spot, and I was disappointed.
Is it still Chatham
My
County?
son and I should have gone into the cathedral.
Right. But it's still
So
Chatham
my
County
point
though.
is that I think memories are full of shit. You remember what you want to remember. You see what you want to see, and sometimes even I'm full of bullshit. But
Hey,
my bookstore is ruined.
hey, but in your mind's eye, is it still Chatham County or what?
No, there's a bigger mind's eye. Um, there's an eagle eye.
Right. Yeah, it's always Long Beach on my minds.
Long
LA
Beach
County.
is in your heart, so go back to Long Beach.
Right.
I went back to Savannah.
Is it Chatham County or what?
Oh, absolutely.
That's that part.
Chatham County, Georgia. Of course. Savannah's in. So is Pinpoint, where Clarence Thomas is from. There are a lot of things you can do in Chatham County. Motherfucker, I know Chatham County literally like the back of my hand. I can teach you where all the fishing holes.
Oh, is that right?
Yes, Frost.
Yeah.
Have you ever fished in Chatham County?
Nah.
Have you ever been to Chatham County?
Yeah.
The answer would be no. You must have been passing through to was it Millersville? Millersville, right? Millersville?
Now we talking about
Reedsville. Reedsville?
Reedsville, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, Reedsville. Have you ever been? So you might have gone to the Savannah airport and traveled to Reedsville.
No.
Atlanta to Reedsville.
No.
Should I care?
Why?
And tell me, just to satisfy the curious. Well, you went from to Reedsville. Got it.
Hey, here's the code, boy. I ain't trying to make no name out there in Georgia, but I damn sure did. And
I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, I know. And did my thing. And,
so you went to Georgia. Did the devil go down to Georgia? Did you play a fiddle?
Shit. Oh shit.
Oh, you know that, right?
Now you playing. Now you playing.
I thought it was a good joke.
Nah, it was. It was a good try. As soon as I touched down in GDC, it was Long Beach for life. Yeah, that's what I represent. In the GDC. Long Beach. All day, every day. Yeah.
All right, yo, Stanley, Frost. Salute to y'all, man. I'm finna end the show, man. I'm finna wrap it up, y'all. I gotta go to bed, man. Thank y'all for pulling up, man. Thank everybody for tuning in. Everybody for tapping in. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you rocked out with Born Rich, my brother, Soldier T, Terrence, Frost, Benji, Talk to Me Nice, and everybody else who jumped on the panel today, man. Thank y'all.
Sleep well.
Y'all, man. Salute, guys. I'm wrapping it up, man. Salute, man. Y'all go support, go subscribe to the Born Rich Club podcast channel. And listen, if nobody told you today that they love you, let me be the first one to tell you, man, I love you. I love you. I love you, family. We out of here, baby.
I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick. And I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just because you don't like the way another nigga talk. Drive, motherfucker!